time that they click on the video, you're like, are you sure you want to watch this video?
That's not true.
Yeah, it is.
It's a different thing.
It's a different thing?
Yeah.
There's the made for adults one, and then there's not made for kids.
Okay, well,
it's
anyway.
two different things.
Hi guys, we're live again.
Like every Cool J's video has the not made for kids thing.
Oh, so then what? Oh, is it for Twitch? Is that?
Well, maybe it's for Twitch, but like for YouTube at least, it's like there's like the 18 plus like thing that you have to like have checked for mature, right? And then if you do
over
that
the age of 13 for getting an account. Is it
for getting an account, it is right. But like if you try and click on something that's the like person marked as mature and you're not 18, it won't let you watch it.
Ah, okay.
But then there's also the made for kids thing, which doesn't make any sense because it doesn't do anything.
It was to conform to some law. That's the reason they have it. They were required to.
Okay,
They also put really weird restrictions on that, which is like you can't view it in the mini player.
Yeah.
You can't put it on a
so
playlist
annoying.
unless you do it the other way. Because they only disabled the button. They didn't disable the actual functionality.
I am a little embarrassed that I forgot
That's
the
silly.
suit, so
I love
I might go and do a quick trip back to my place and see if I can
Get the suit?
Yeah, so I can grab the suit.
Okay. Can you get some like chips or something too?
That's the other thing I forgot. Whoops.
Should you also
I
go?
forgot the chips again.
Yeah, I forgot mine too.
Oh boy.
I guess I could go back to my place. I live like 5 minutes away.
You should probably also grab your USB hub, right? You keep the USB.
Oh
hub.
yeah, I keep forgetting that too.
Uzbahub.
Unless it's already in here and I just stupid.
That's hub.
Nope, it's not in here. I have an Xbox controller though, in case we need to fucking.
I
don't think this game's gonna have controller support.
I mean, if.
Are you? Sorry, I just realized you were
You're
probably
fine.
working. I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, you're fine.
Finish up your conversation.
I didn't really
You
have
were
a
talking
conversation
about-
to finish. I
Oh,
thought-
we did.
Okay, you show me OBS.
Sure.
Because you have the stream set up.
Yeah.
How are you bringing in their feeds?
Camera there. Camera there.
But they're all connected to the one machine.
They're all connected to my
this
laptop.
yeah.
What's wrong?
I'm trying to figure out how to do that remote. But the only one that I can find is lightstream.gg, but they are very, very limited on what you can do with them after you bring somebody else into the stream. Because the way that, like, lightstream.gg is just a web-based OBS. And so you can share a link and then people can join. They have like two different versions. They have like gamer and creator is for like podcasters, D&D people and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So you just share a link, they join, and then they come into your stream, and then they can share their screen, that sort of thing.
Oh, right.
But I want to do that on OBS because I can't like for instance, I can't separate their audio stream.
Yeah,
and
that's the problem I had too.
lightstream.gg.
Is I use this thing called back when I used to stream a lot, voice meter.
Yeah, no, it's like a video, or it's a virtual
Yeah, it's a
mixer,
virtual
right?
mix,
Yeah. But I can't do that in my stream.
Yeah,
because
that's-
Lightmeter doesn't exist for Lightstream, it exists for OBS. So I don't know, do you know of any plugins or things for OBS that allow me to remotely take somebody's stream and add it to the scene?
So take somebody's like, for example, camera and add it to the stream, but wirelessly.
Yeah.
I've just been doing stuff wired, so I don't actually really know. I haven't really done any research into that.
Because I'm trying to do that for the Love Player streams on Twitch.
Yeah.
Like we have, I have the remote team with Team Mumu, and each one of them have I want them to get screen grabs of their screens and put them here. But what I really want is to have their audio separated so that I can use some OBS plugins to have like a border around their screen.
Oh
so
yeah,
that when
like
they're talking,
when
you
they're
can tell
talking, it
who's
shows.
talking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
Can't do
know
that
if I
in
know. I don't know if I know how to do that because
Oh,
most of the
I
time
found
when
the
I
plugin.
stream-
I already found the
Oh,
plugin.
you found
but
that.
the problem is I can do it from my machine. I don't know how to get their remote sources or their remote broadcasting as a source of my machine. Because if I could get them, because like if I could bring them in and just have like remote connection, Anna or whatever.
Yeah.
And then it would have the audio source for Anna right there.
Tornado.
And then I can just use the plugin.
Tornado.
Flash a graphic. Like increase the opacity of the graphic based off the audio.
What is tornado?
All right, well.
That wasn't me.
Hey, where'd you get the background?
I don't know.
I just-
Breadcrumb.
I think
Whatever.
someone in Discord sent that to me in the
Tornado.
GDC Discord.
I have a different version of that doesn't have the thicker ones. If you want that,
Let's see. I bet you if
Really
I scroll up
dangerous.
enough.
like I have a simpler red print if you want.
I think I like. I'm okay with this one, but if you want to send it to me, I can try it out.
Yeah, well, mine's just simpler. It's like it's a red rectangle and then like a
And
thick
yep,
white
here it is. I
rectangle.
just literally copied and pasted this picture into the document.
You know, I think I might have actually been the one who did that.
Oh, that was you?
I think that might have been me, but because I think that's on the drive, and that's some of the streaming assets that I had.
I had no idea. Okay, that's cool.
No,
Because-
it doesn't matter. It just
Yeah.
flexed on you in the weirdest possible way.
yeah, that I'm just using one of your assets.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
Exactly. All right.
That works out.
Oh,
Thank you.
so that's the old asset, not
It's
the
the old
new
red
asset that I made for all of the art that I made for the.
Oh, wait, did you?
Did you happen to make
No,
that?
that's not mine. 'Cause
Oh,
that's
okay.
a 5 grid.
I thought I made that.
I made a 4 grid for
Something I just noticed.
I'm over this.
Showing all this shit.
Index.
Are you're not working?
There.
I'm helping him as much as he wants.
Hey, I want to put you lock your computer.
All right.
Be secure.
Let me see
Lock
how
your
well this
computer.
works. Theoretically, this should work.
I'm on a Mac at work, so.
No, Windows.
Why do you start
Okay, so it
below
moved.
the ground?
The jump is a little bit off. The sprite is. Here's the problem. This sprite's near the top. This sprite's near the bottom.
So
I was trusting you
then
the whole time, Zach just said.
rearranges.
Also,
That
there.
doesn't trust my
Oh,
trust.
it also has to do with their. No, it's the origin point. The bottom center.
Going
Bottom center.
It's going pretty well, yeah.
Try that again.
Let's try it again.
You ain't catch him outside.
But other than that, it worked great.
Oh,
Okay,
it's
so
a
their
little like
their
moved
positioning
left.
is off.
Bless you.
You're welcome.
It should be the same though.
I need to.
Wait, no, I didn't do bottom center. I did
Download
bottom left.
clips again.
That's the problem. I need to do bottom left.
I thought.
We need standardized.
Shouldn't I? Which
There,
of
look at
these-
this. Look at this.
Yeah, that looks cool.
Also, it's facing the wrong way. I have to mirror it.
Okay. Do you know which way, or which of these I should change to the D file so that my C file doesn't get full again? Wouldn't it be the installation folder?
Yeah.
Alright, so what I did,
Did
data,
it not work?
it did not work.
That's strange. It
Program
should.
files, Eclipse, and I just put it in here. And now it's saying folder, it cannot be used because it is read only. I guess I could search what the fuck that means.
Where did you put it?
In a D.
Try not putting it in program files.
Okay.
Try putting it in D in its own folder, in like a new folder you may call Eclipse, or whatever. There we go. Look at it. Ain't that cute?
That is really cool. What about going right or left?
The idea is you don't go right or left because it's an endless
Yeah,
runner.
there you
Everything
go.
else moves.
Thank you for the advice.
Yeah. In this game, you're not going to move left or right. Everything else will.
Oh, so it's an auto scroller.
Yeah.
It's like geometry dash.
Yeah, kind of.
What impersonation is that?
Stitch. I don't really know. I do
Oh
that
my
voice
God.
whenever I'm being very obnoxious.
It's
Forgot Stitch was
it's
his name.
Sprite for if it's Sprite for if it's falling is based just on its vertical speed. If its vertical speed is positive, it's the one for going down, and that's as simple as it is.
It's sort of like a yeah. It looks cool.
Okay.
Now I need to get some of my graphics in there. Or some of my tiles.
I guess I can make a C drive. No. Oh fuck it. What could possibly go wrong with making the workspace in my C drive when it's almost full? Probably a lot of things.
You're pushing that laptop hard.
Yeah, not only am I streaming, I'm also downloading shit like every 2 hours. Oh, whoops. I do not want to donate. Sorry, Eclipse.
You don't deserve my money, Eclipse.
Got him.
So do I just... What the fuck? Where did I copy and paste? Code. Copy. And now, URL to this. I believe that's right.
Hmm?
Do I need an authentication for this?
GitHub's really picky, so it probably won't work anyway.
Oh, great.
And maybe it'll launch an external thing for you to log in, and sometimes it just doesn't.
I don't know if... let's hope this works.
Order has been picked up.
Alright, so...
What I did was I added an extra 4 cents to the standard tip, just to make it an even 20. So it's really easy to split.
Say what? For...
I added
Oh,
4
for
cents to the tip.
I was like, what the hell is a 4 cents? Like, is this some sort of...
Some sort of Sprite term?
Game
no,
term
no,
that I don't
it's
know about?
literally money. It's
With your
American
cents?
currency.
I don't actually have cash. I had like $3 off of the 80 I needed for Nolan. And I felt so bad because I was like, it'd be really embarrassing if I didn't have enough money to, oh shit, I didn't have enough money to pay the full thing. But I had like $77.
I don't have enough to pay him, but I'm going to get it.
It is $10, so I need to
10
Venmo
bucks.
you.
Yeah. I think
I would have
Venmo.
given you cash since you said that you're short too, but I don't have.
I do have Venmo. Do you have any cash?
What's your name on Venmo?
No, there's just a code.
I don't know.
He's coming for me. Oh God.
Oh my god.
Ah. Whatever.
All right, I'll pay
So
you
is it-
10.
Are you gonna have to be on the buildings, or are you gonna be?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go a little bit up.
Food is tasty.
Okay.
I mean,
Is it now?
wait, I said food is tasty. Whoops.
Yummy tasty. Yummy tasty.
All right, paid you.
Alright.
Fun fact about palm trees: they are the longest tree in the world.
The what?
They're the longest trees.
What are the
Ever.
longest trees?
Palm trees.
Really? I thought
Yep.
redwoods were tall.
That's not a real thing. It's a folklore thing, you know.
Redwood is fork. What? It
Yeah.
is?
Yep.
Are you sure?
100%.
Have you ever seen one? Oh, you,
Yeah. Have you ever seen a redwood?
Yeah. Go to California often.
I think they're a real thing.
It's like Bigfoot.
Okay,
I think
fine.
you've been
fine.
Bigfoot's a real thing.
Are redwood trees a real thing?
No, I think
They exist primarily in Northern California, Oregon, and Washington. So I guess those.
Says who?
Those
Says-
places
Says
aren't
the
real.
says
internet.
the government.
Those aren't real places.
Okay, then what the hell are we making our next level about? A made-up place called California?
Yeah.
Fuck, dude.
We're making a level about California now?
No, we were planning on doing it, but we don't know if we can for sure.
I don't think we should.
Yeah, stick to one level.
We might just stick to Florida.
This looks more like a jungle tree than a palm tree.
That are.
But they're the
actually-
longest trees.
All right, could you?
They
I think I
are,
have it on Eclipse now. Could you show me how to do that?
Okay, hold on. I'm just a little confused.
I actually might download Eclipse again because I didn't realize how easy it was to just get stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Get stuff.
Yeah, I get it. Oh
You
my
said it
god,
too?
that's why. I
Oh.
was so confused. I was setting flip to true, but then down here it was false. Because I forgot the this. So it was setting the argument to true.
Oh,
I was so fucking confused.
sad.
Okay, there you go. Okay, yeah, I'll help you.
I just don't know where to.
Oh yeah. Show me how to do this.
Peter left.
You're left. Then just go group leave too.
You should be able to just run
I
it.
don't know.
I just click the run button
No,
on the
that's
top
just
right
weird.
here.
Well, maybe. I don't. You might
That's
have to run it
Peter's group
once
over there.
to like make it
Because I
know.
know, I know.
Oh, it is? I didn't know
There
that.
you go.
At some point.
Oh god, the cursor.
You don't die yet.
Oh, you don't?
It does actually run a method that's like player.die whenever you get hit, but the method doesn't do
Why are
anything.
you here?
Die.
Fun. Games.
Should
I
we?
think it's like
Yeah,
get killed.
should-
'Cause I thought I almost made a joke.
Could you
about-
push it one more time so that we can check out what you have made so far?
Yeah, I can push.
Should
I've
we-
literally done like one thing since I got here this morning, though.
Well, I think you did a lot last night, but you
That's
haven't
the
pushed from
technology
it.
I've used.
Maybe.
Didn't you say that you like made it so that it would there would be a lot less traction?
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah, I did that like just now.
Well, I was using it for like 2 years.
Yeah.
Didn't look very.
Should we have it so it's like insta kill? Like
I'm also
versus-
thinking of just lowering the player speed because they move fast, dude. They zoom.
That's true.
Is that yours?
That's easy to change at least. Should
Alright.
we have it like? Should a player have health or just like one hit kill?
I don't know. I think probably one hit kill, but
I think that'd be fine.
I think one hit kill might be well, as long as we make it fair enough that we can dodge. most
Yeah,
of the
we
attacks.
want to show off as much as possible from what we
We
made.
got the sandwiches.
Hot dog.
I'm surprised she knew to come down
we,
here.
we could add
I
like a
said we're
cheat
real.
code that just
I
gives you
said it was in the
infinite.
basement,
You just don't
so-
die when you get hit or some shit.
Put the same presentation trick in as last time.
Okay, so they're both the same, so it doesn't matter.
Of course, I got a CD into Chip
Shit, I
McDale's
also
most
forgot the
dangerous
green
game.
screen too.
Oh wait, no, I already have it
Grab
here.
both of those. I've never been to Pop Bear in my life.
Neither have I.
So this is
This
the
is
first
it.
time experience for both of us.
Oh god. No!
No way, oyster crack.
Did you spill
No!
your soup?
Yes, I did.
Oh. What happened?
I lost about half of it.
Oh no.
You can have my soup.
Wait, did you say soup?
Yep, soup.
Red.
There's
There you
still
go.
oh, you had your signature already.
I pushed.
Why would I did spell?
Because I lifted it up.
Why are there so many changes on my branch when I didn't do
Luckily, it
anything?
didn't get on the table. Alright, any
It
electric-
might be the bin shit.
So should I?
Because
I have
the
been in
clips,
Pop Bear
well,
before.
actually probably any
Once.
ID will just generate class files.
Oh.
That
So.
was very good.
So should I stash those?
Yeah, or like you should. What I should have done in the first place is put a get ignore and not push the bin, but
Hmm. So
I didn't do that.
I'll just
Wait,
stash
is that
them
why
for
mine
now.
wasn't working?
No, maybe, probably not.
Alright, let me try
It's
it.
still just kind of, it's still just so weird to me.
Ooh, ah, good.
It wouldn't work on Mac. It's
Yeah.
Java.
Oh.
Oh yeah, right. You can fall off. I was gonna fix that, but I forgot.
Yeah, that should be easy. Well, alright. Wait, this is cool.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. Do you think I should put it up or keep it down?
The tornado.
Yeah.
I was envisioning it as
The
being more
up,
up, like
right?
so you'd have to be on like on the beach. Or
Yeah, that's
something.
kind of what I thought too. I just didn't do that because
Not gonna ask you
I
to
like
give me
literally
yours.
added it 2
Yeah.
seconds ago.
But
I can give you some of my soup.
can I ask? Can I have some of it? Just
I also like this
even it
console
out.
just
Oh,
outputting
God, it's
a
hot.
bunch of truths.
Oh, that's in the
Dude,
tornado.
I have a feeling that you're willing
'Cause
to.
I, forgot
even
to
it out at
make
a
it-
reasonable.
I forgot to get rid of that before I
Try-
pushed.
Yeah, just keep it.
Because remember, I was trying to
Advice,
figure out why it was
even it out
outputting
next year.
true when it shouldn't have been.
Mm.
Yes.
Computer will move a bit.
Or you could just go to a different table and even it out or something.
I'm just gonna this.
It's working
I haven't
pretty
used
good,
this spoon
too.
yet, so.
It's a lot better. I still think he moves a little bit too fast though.
Yeah,
Good
like
choice.
Hmm?
For food, good
Oh.
choice.
wait.
So I sort of understand what this code
Alright.
is doing.
All right, it's even now.
Big jump.
Yeah, he jumps really high too.
Actually, it is
I don't know if that's really a problem. Yeah, I don't know if that's a problem. I mean, you could maybe adjust it. No. I should probably. I'm running out of Sprite art to do, so I should probably like learn how this works.
Okay. Well, okay, if you just go to game code really quick, I can show you pretty much.
Where is that?
It's an engine. Game code. Like what you see in a init, that's what's doing everything.
Okay.
So it, like,
It's like the start.
yeah,
of the
so
unit.
like you create a new object just by creating it generally like in Java. And then declare is what makes it like show up on the screen and run its frame event. And forget is what, see, you can see forget in Tornado there. Forget is what makes it go away.
So
Okay.
when
And you can do stuff like set X, set Sprite.
Hit my interface up.
The Sprite config files, I didn't explain those, but they're pretty simple. They're just like you. Actually, that's a bad.
I'll be over in a
example.
second.
It's a bad example, but like here, like you set the sheet in the top, and then you like say grid for like the width and height of the sprites.
Okay.
It also has hitboxes, which you set in like Tornado.
Not yet. I want to finish
If you scroll up, yeah,
Oh, it's
set
totally
hitbox.
right there.
And that's
It's all
like
about,
X offset,
farming
Y
unicorns.
offset, width height.
You have a ranch
Okay.
with a lot of unicorns.
I think that's everything. I mean, like, there's more shit that probably isn't
Ask
important.
them.
Yeah, I can just like
overheard
look at the
unicorns
existing
with,
ones and try.
I guess Bitcoin.
see Java project
Yeah.
project package. Oh,
No, Bitcoin unicorn ranch.
name of the
Can I
classes.
put my odds?
I might make the gang. I'll try to make the gang. I
The
don't.
gang, the
really-
gang probably is one of the toughest ones, but
Okay, never mind. I didn't think of that through.
I don't know. I mean, you could try it.
Invest your money into Bitcoin. And it would just
I
give
guess
you more
Florida Man
points
is
if
basically a
Bitcoin
copy of the
is
shark, except the position's
take away
different, right?
points if you-
pretty much. I mean, like,
Or the drill.
you could just like make. Oh yeah, the drill would be pretty easy.
do that.
Because
No
like what,
drill.
what I was imagining I would do, what I was imagining I would do for the
We
drill
thought it'd be funny.
is it would just like have a set like couple of locations it could spawn at, you know?
I thought drill up together so you have to avoid the
No, I
beach
should
altogether.
Oh, it just drills up the entire beach.
Yeah, there
Okay.
would be. It'd just be the same animation. I'm sorry.
I
Unless
see.
you wanted to form middle and then there it all it like forms like a wave.
Oh yeah, you could do that pretty easily
I
too.
suppose. Yeah.
What I did for the meteors is I added like a delay after it spawns them to like actually spawn them. If you did that for the gnomes, but like more controlled, it would spawn them like that.
Okay. So I
And the power cord
I feel like-
is one of the three inputs.
I mean, I could do the
You
gnomes,
got an
but like,
HDMI USB, but they've got two of those ports.
I'm just going to try and copy what is being said in other methods because I'm gonna just
yeah, I mean, the only real thing you got to worry about is in game code, just declaring your object to test it.
Because it's a
Is what's
display.
like
in game code.
Data
Is that
coming back.
where's that?
engine,
The weird thing is, these
engine,
are
then game code,
halfway up on this
then like
board.
what is it, init?
There, yeah.
Just making sure that you declare your object to make it spawn,
Granted,
and that's how you test stuff.
Ah, okay. And then for the real game, how do we just make it randomized?
The real game, I would probably make another class that like is constantly running and just like deciding what to spawn, and then it spawns it.
Decider class. There you go.
Yep.
Oh,
What? Decider?
oh, I'm not laughing at that.
Oh, okay.
12.15625.
Yeah.
What?
It's one of the constants for like jump velocity. Really.
Why is it that number?
I asked that yesterday. He didn't know.
Also, don't ask me. I didn't even write this. Nathan did. But no,
I thought you said you wrote it with him.
Well, no. I wrote this. I didn't write the character class. Now that I think about it,
Yeah, just
I mean, I did rewrite it, but that was one of the things I didn't change from the original
Whoa.
version.
So, if I wanted to make a
can't reach the puzzle.
new object, I would say something like
Yeah, it's because the collision's a little fucked, and I'm not sure why.
drill D equals
Well,
new drill.
I can try.
I turned down the jump velocity a little, so it's not jump. He's not jumping as fast.
Oh.
What?
10 isn't that bad. Oh.
Hey Jeffrey,
Yeah.
you do it in the init.
Oh my god, he's so slow now. I can't escape.
Did you
Oh,
set
do
it
I need
to?
to say hazard D equals
I have
mid-rail?
his speed. Hold on, let's make him faster.
Oh, hazards D. What?
Try hazards.d or hazards.drill.
Yeah. Equals new hazards dot drill.
What's going on here?
Or you could import the package because the package
Oh,
is
is
being
that
imported
why?
here.
How do you extend this? Right click.
What? No.
Wait.
Just add a new line and import the hazards package.
Oh.
Or is it-
Oh, that's why. Yeah, that makes more sense. Man, I am a sad fucking computer science major.
Java is one of my best languages.
Wait, I got the internet.
Oh, that's so sad.
Now we can do it.
And then
I'm
D
just
dot declare.
looking at some code.
I thought you were saying
What
it's-
does... Oh, pointer is the mouse, isn't it?
Yeah, pointer's the mouse.
Alright, I'm just going to take that out for now. I've done no code yet. I just wanted to get that running.
You might want to pull because
I've probably done a lot of stuff since the mouse.
Ah, shit, you got a point.
Like the mouse shouldn't be there in the newest version
From Rich Conflicts?
because I got rid of it.
Is there a way to pull inside of Eclipse?
How did you use it?
Probably, but I don't know what it is.
Didn't you check this out through Eclipse?
Mm-hmm. That's why I was...
And there should be a way.
Well, he got it from Gitbash, didn't he?
No, I didn't.
Oh.
I got it from inside Eclipse. They had this little, like, Git
Yeah,
repository
the
thing.
pro strat is if you like go off the publics to the left and then go back off the house, you can like get down faster.
And then being able to recover the 8 hours or with the 2 hours.
Although I guess it doesn't matter now that you can just go down, but
How to update Git in right click.
Oh, the
Oh.
project itself. Okay. What?
Did I click on the wrong thing? Okay, click on it, then right click. Am I just not seeing it?
Oh, there we go.
Refresh.
Holy shit.
I'm not seeing it
No,
either.
I don't. Okay. I thought I was just being stupid. Thank God.
God, this is such an annoying shortcut for the run
Okay.
what? Alt
you can just
X.
push the button too. I think at the top, it'll probably work
Maybe-
after the first time you run it.
Oh yeah, that is better.
Oh, thanks for this. Go to the main Git project.
Holy crap.
Oh, in like Git Bash or something? Whatever. Just try Git
We could
Bash.
just have like the Chip McDale thing be the game over screen. So when you die, like it plays a cutscene of him like going like, "All right, in other news, I'm gonna go fuck up Mr. McDanger or some shit."
Oh, like
Why?
the
Just 'cause he
Oh,
wants to?
he hates him. Like that's the lore.
Mm.
He's like the guy at the like office that everyone hates.
Everyone hates Nick Danger.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
I don't know. It might be that everyone
He's
hates
Or is
like-
Chip
Nick Danger.
McDale just a jerk?
I think yeah.
I think it's a little bit of both.
I was
Okay.
assuming Chip was just like a
So,
psychopath.
so Chip's a psychopath and Charles is really unlikable.
I mean, he does ride a hoverboard all the time. So like,
Okay, yeah. Like, he never gets off of it. He jumps on it.
Where the fuck did I save all the Eclipse stuff?
Raspberry wants to access my network drives. Please don't.
Oh, it's in here. Oh, it's in here. That's the metadata. What's Eclipse? Is it Eclipse?
I like to imagine like Chip McDale is like a demigod. Like he's spawning all of these
It's in
disasters.
here either. Where the fuck is it?
Chip McDale has called down the thunder. How'd you come up with these names?
I just randomly said stuff.
What was the original name? I think it was like Chip Chaston or something.
It was. I didn't.
But
think
then we
there was
came
an
up with Chip
original name.
McDale instead.
So much better.
It was always
To be honest, when I said it out loud, I thought I got like some sort of like similarity between another character. I searched it up. Nothing like Chip McDale.
There's characters named Chip and Dale.
Yeah.
That's a thing, but
That's probably what you're thinking of.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah, little cartoon chipmunks.
Look at me go! I'm down here now.
I don't think that's supposed to happen. Yeah, we can have a water.
What is the default
There
for
you go. Now you
storing
can't go
stuff
down
in
anymore.
Eclipse?
Oh, I guess
Because
you
I
can.
can't find where I stored all this shit.
Where did you put your workspace? It's in your workspace.
I click workspace. It's just, there's nothing in there.
Well, run to Eclipse.
Is there a way to check the path in Eclipse?
There should be a way to open it in Explorer. Right click on there.
I want to do something, and I think maybe it's
Show in, yeah. No, try show in.
see what that's like. So
Show in System
if you're
Explorer.
interested, if you want somebody to do UI,
There you go.
UX,
So it was in the kit. Okay. So I guess I need
Whoa.
to click on this.
you know,
Whoops. Okay, well I'll do that.
well,
I'll
what
go
Is the flood
to-
supposed to be really fast?
Yeah, it's supposed to be really fast.
Okay.
about the name?
Wait, are we streaming? Yeah, we're streaming.
Got it?
They just got. Wait. We got my.
I guess I couldn't really tell that you spilled it at all.
They got my. But I was talking about it. Can they hear us?
Of course, there's a mic plugged in right there, and I checked to see if it worked. And they saw you punch the mic. Did we get drinks?
What? No,
Oh,
I didn't.
Never mind, Jeff. We have. Could you pass me another
We
soda?
have drinks.
It's my fourth soda in the last 24 hours. God, I think I might be diabetic when I grow up. You know what? I'll enjoy it now while I'm happy. I'm happy subjectively.
Why does the house look like it's the one from American Dad?
Okay, what was I gonna make next? It was gonna be Sprite to go in there. What was it?
Oh, god damn it, I forgot about that. It's always fucking backwards when you copy it.
Oh yeah, the Windows and their weird backslashes.
Then it'd be...
Why Windows? Everyone else is doing it the correct way.
Quirky.
All two of the other people.
Yeah. And to be fair, Windows
One
does have,
third
like,
of them is
to
the-
be fair, Windows does have like 79% market share, so
Just all
How do you...
cards.
I've always wondered how the fuck to get over merges. Like,
merge conflicts, you mean?
yeah, how do I just
Oh.
don't care and then just pull it and then delete all the
There
progress
is
I made?
probably a argument for that, but I don't know what it is.
Don't care? What do you mean don't care?
Like,
Say I don't care if there are merge conflicts. I want to pull it
Oh,
anyway.
it's
Well-
force, I think. I think you just
get force,
Dash force.
well, get push force.
get push force,
Are you trying to push or are you trying to pull?
pull.
And get
Oh.
get pull dash force maybe.
Well, that's gonna force. That's not gonna keep your changes.
I don't really mind if it doesn't keep any of my changes. I want to go to the state that.
So you're
Jeffrey has.
stashing.
Yeah.
All I did was just add a class. That's it.
Were you on master or branched?
I
I
believe
think
master.
everything's on master.
Okay. Then.
And the class has nothing in it, so we don't need to save it.
Yeah,
It was
yeah.
literally a 10-second change.
Ooh. So get pull. Would it be like accept all? I think you just need to say it.
Oh, we already did.
Get pull, and that's it.
Ooh.
Or
So,
get pull, just.
Actually, one idea is you want to undo your changes.
How do I do? Is there a quick and easy way of doing that instead of just finding out what the fuck it is?
Get checkout you need to check out or make the branch of master point to a previous commit.
Dude,
And
this
then
is so jank. I
pull
love
an
it.
So
update.
check out dash master,
Come on, watch
So
this
beyond
work,
master.
dude.
All right, wait.
beyond master.
Let's go.
You need one in master itself.
I just said
Oh, I
like
think I am in master. Oh,
this,
wait.
So for this, these are the semi-solid
I'm
platforms
in-
that you can like jump through, right?
Yeah.
And I just set it up so that if the Y position of them is 14, you can't go down.
Oh. That's
I'm still trying to learn how to fuck it.
Dude, I fucking
Because
love.
there's get reset hard.
That's the best part about game jams.
Reset
You can just
hard
make
would
it the
be
most
what?
jank solution. and Nobody
Would,
cares.
Undo all of your changes
Fudge
that you have
everything.
locally that are not
All right,
committed.
let's do that then.
I backed up.
Almost everything is just like
I
set
posted
position
almost
in
all
this
my
game, by the
oldest
way.
game art on
That's probably fine.
Open Game Art,
Yeah.
so now I can
Honestly.
go back and find
Especially for a
like-
game chat
Oh.
it's fine.
Am I supposed to have like dashes
I'm
or
gonna
something?
use
for it?
restroom.
Double dash hard, and hard is all caps, I think.
Look at my early pixel art. Look at look how functional it was. I should
Error
say.
unknown option hard get resets. Oh, it isn't capitalized. Head is now at okay. Let's try get pull now.
There you go. The tornado's a lot easier to dodge now that you can just
Alright.
go on the beach.
Now I can pull this open again.
So this should be 1, 2.
All right, I can try working on the drill. For now, I just might see. Luckily, most of the stuff I'm going to be doing is just copy and paste from what you've already made.
No, that's good.
I believe, right? It's just showing the
I-
animation, maybe.
Yeah, I don't know. I would say probably it probably would be not too bad to do.
So I'd say this is 12
The
by
drill.
8.
Why does the package look like that? Why is there a? Okay, whatever.
Okay, the tornado is not on the board, so I can't check it off. Nice.
Add it
There
to
we
the
go.
board, and then check it out.
We also need to add some funny things, like the Florida man is pretty funny, but
I think the funny things are going to be the Chip McDale voice lines,
I think so.
like the
too.
way he says it.
See, that's the thing I'm worried about is we need to.
News at 11. Thousands dead at freak tornado accident. You'll
Should I-
see. There's got to be like 4 different Chip McDale lines for every hazard.
Should we start writing some of those lines down?
Yeah, that's probably a good idea to get started on.
I'm gonna try and get some coding in so that people understand that coding is not scary.
Sure.
I don't think I need a flip. It's really so.
This PNG is going to be cloud. Cloud.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, no,
cloud.
it doesn't need to be a sprite sheet.
All right, Sonny.
Shit.
He should. That should be one of the lines. All right, Sonny.
No,
time to
that-
saddle
we
up.
have-
Not for the original. No, not the original. But he changes it at the end. It's like for the annual cowboy festival happening right now.
Wait, I like Cowboy Jesus, but the more
I like Cowboy
references we
Jesus,
have,
which is the next
the
guy.
like the more it
Well, it's
just
only
shows
2.
that we're just
Do you mind if I have these?
Yeah.
sure. Where are you gonna put them in your soup?
I was just going to eat them. You're not putting them in your soup.
You can eat them, I guess.
Did you want them?
No.
I'll eat them if nobody wants them.
What the hell,
I was
guys?
just like, they're getting eaten no matter what.
Oh.
So. Oh yay! these sites, this old thing redirects to my old website, which isn't up anymore.
Actually, I'm just gonna copy everything that Flood has and then just iterate it.
Dude, my friend in high school had a website, and we all made fun of him for it.
447 people have downloaded this stupid cloud sprite.
I'm just gonna do this.
Why did they do that?
Maybe it's a really good cloud sprite.
Cloud Sprite.
It's not a really good cloud sprite.
Oh.
Do we have the
All right. I'm gonna start making the game controller. I think we've got a sizable amount of hazards to control.
do we? Shoot, it's in resources, sprites. You don't happen to have drill in here, do you? Or did I not?
No, I didn't download it, but it's in the Discord.
All right, in that case, I got this. I already have it downloaded, so I can just send it, or keep it
Okay, I
in,
need to
and then
color swap
once I'm ready,
this.
I'll push it.
It's a cloud.
When it comes to coding, I'm still very slow at it, even though I've been doing it for 2 years. I mean, to be fair, I've not really been doing it for 2 years. It's more like I code. I guess I just code really slowly, which is why
Which is why you code really slowly.
I have not coded in a couple months.
Really?
Well,
yeah. You're not in 228, are you?
I was in last semester.
To be fair, I haven't coded at all this entire semester
Really?
as a computer science major.
My
Yeah.
my computer science.
What
class-
classes are you even in?
I'm in 321, which I will have to do a coding project
Yeah.
starting sometime these next couple weeks. I'm in 311, no coding in that.
Yeah.
Well, pseudocoding.
Well, pseudocode is different than code.
In all honesty, half the time I just write the code and then slightly change it because I'm not very good at doing pseudocode.
No.
I'm not good at pseudocode either. I just make the code sound like it's going to work.
Just write
rather than-
Python.
Because the more vague I make it sound, the more it sounds like it's going to be wrong.
I get that.
What else?
All
I'm
right.
in Math 207. That's
All right. We
Wait,
have
what
a
is
cloud
that?
now. There's now a cloud. It's
Let's
a very
go.
small cloud. Goddamn.
looks like a car.
Cloud.
Yes, I am still following the NES color palette.
Nice. Sam, what's 207? What's 207? Math 207.
Then your
I believe
algebra.
it's a number.
Oh.
It's
Okay.
the one
Oh, I
with the law
sucked
matrices.
so hard at that one.
I'm actually doing not so
I
bad.
hated it so much.
See,
I also
Oh,
took
yeah.
it during the online semester,
I'm
and the
taking
class
it
was
online
so
too.
fucking boring.
It was. I don't go to class anymore.
Yeah, me too. I stopped going after like the third week.
I'm
Okay.
checking linear algebra.
At
Can I
this
see
point,
what we got so far in the
what
game?
I do is during the homework,
In the
they
game?
always have that like part
Yeah,
where it
Can I
like
see what
tells
we
you.
got so far?
Oh shit, I didn't well, like, okay, I gotta spawn everything one at a time. real
They
quick.
always have the homework that like tells you how to do
Who's
certain
tornado?
shit.
Tornado.
It shows up and does stuff. I got
Why
the,
does the building? What does the building say on it?
it's Publix.
It's public.
How did you not know we had a Publix in
I mean, I
this?
knew you had a Publix.
Oh, matrices.
I thought it
and
said
linear
something
algebra.
else though.
Okay,
You can
slightly
go down
different
and
than
up.
the.
Oh yeah, by the way, Chip is gonna be like right here.
Why is there?
doing shit.
Wait,
Why is there
We
what?
got like a streamer overlay
so
for the rest of
207
the
is for
screen.
How do you-
matrices and
how-
linear
how-
algebra, but there's a
what's
different
the
one that's
gameplay?
just linear algebra.
You just survive because it's like so like Chip constantly
I
is
have no
like
idea,
giving
man.
news
Let me-
reports,
let me
and then
check.
those news
I'm
reports are
pretty sure.
happening,
Oh, I see. And then you
I
have
think
to
it's
and
control.
then you have to
You have to
survive.
You have to control Charles McDanger to
that's-
survive.
to survive the yeah.
37.
I get
okay.
it.
Yeah.
I think it's there's two different linear. There's matrices.
So yeah,
and
you
linear
play as
algebra
Charles
and
McDanger.
Theory of linear algebra.
Wow,
I'm
Matrices
taking.
in linear algebra is what I'm doing.
Yeah,
It's the easiest math class you have to take to graduate.
Oh god, I had so much trouble with it. I think my professor was.
I am
pretty good.
taking.
I think
207?
somebody showing off.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. I
I
thought that
just- I
I thought
sorta-
that class was so fucking hard.
I'm not taking it.
I don't think it's
A dodgeball game.
been horribly hard yet for me, but there have been times where I don't know what they're talking about. So then
It was just
It was
Conceptually hard to
also
understand.
actually I don't know if like
Do you have
hard is the right term. It was just really frustrating because it would always be like there's one way to solve every problem, but they always word it in some dumbass way that doesn't make any fucking sense.
I see what
It's
you're
dumbest shit.
I think I'm taking
Okay, so
I mean, I can still picture
wanted
theory
a
of linear
cloud.
algebra like junior year.
Wait, where was my background for the sky? Did I not post that? I didn't post that. Wait, no, I made a background pack somewhere.
Okay.
So yeah, it's funny how the later classes can't really program much.
Honestly, I've been programming in my classes. I think. I mean, 309 obviously.
It might just be
is
because
super huge.
I accidentally, or yeah, I think it was accidentally, just got classes that just didn't do programming.
I mean, in 339 I don't program. In 311 I don't. In SpeechComm obviously I don't.
That's the one you program in. Yep.
I mean, the other one I have is 309, which I program a lot in.
Just imagine
Actually,
doing your speech.
I
on
may
programming.
be doing
I
programming.
did mine on open source.
Oh.
I may be doing programming in English for a
Programming
multimedia
English, that's my
project.
favorite programming language.
Like I might make a website, maybe. That
Oh,
or make a
isn't
game.
that something you do in 250?
Yeah, you do like a multimedia project.
I
so-
completely forgot I made a website in that class. It's been since freshman year since I've done that.
250. 250. I feel like I've taken that, but I don't remember making.
You
a
I think
definitely
you have to
have.
take it.
Yeah.
I think all majors have to take it.
I haven't taken 314. That's the one I was thinking of.
I need to take 314.
What is English 314?
Isn't it like, it's like writing business proposals, right?
Oh, that's so
Yeah, I took
gross.
English 309 instead. Same thing.
Oh.
We're
It's a good
required to take
sky
it.
color.
It is really annoying, but I don't know if I'm like dying inside because of it.
I'm gonna put it in the chip package because I like chip.
I think this is a good sky color.
That's why.
Where the fuck did I put it?
Unfortunately, it's the same color as the outline on this attack, so do I really want the sky to be that color?
Why do I not remember? I put it in.
Maybe I'll change
Oh,
the
it
outline
was
on the
users.
attack.
Users. Man, I'm spacing out right now so much, guys. I'm so sorry.
Okay. So I'm thinking of making Chip's AI like super whacked out. Okay, like here's my idea for Chip's AI. Where's the marker?
Oh,
sorry.
we're making a chip boss. I had
Well,
it-
no, not for the boss, just for like how he decides what news to cast.
What?
Right, like he starts out right, and like every like couple of seconds he has like a newscasting opportunity, right?
Couple seconds. Damn, that's really fast.
Maybe not every.
How about like?
But here's like a thing: a newscasting opportunity doesn't mean he casts something, right? So like,
Oh.
if he's at AI level 1, you would do like 20 minus 1, and like 19 is your like chance that he'll cast something. But if he's at
Out
AI
of
level
what?
10, then you'll do 20 minus 10, and then he'll only have a 10 out of 20 chance to cast something.
Oh, 19 out of 20 chance.
19 out of 20 chance to cast like anything.
Isn't that? So 1 would be the hardest and 10
One
would be
would be
the
the
easiest?
hardest.
Okay. I was thinking, why are we starting hard to easy?
So yeah, 1 would be the hardest, and then like you could potentially even go down to level 20, which would be he would just never do anything.
Just playing against Gandhi. Although, yeah, we just invert it and be
As
-1.
time progresses, like maybe he starts at level 20, but then as time progresses, he gets like incremented in level.
Yeah.
So that's how the game gets harder over time because now for each opportunity he casts more often.
Yeah, I think we could start at level 20, just have him be passive, and then, like, after a couple seconds, he goes to 19, and then, I mean, not 9, yeah, 19, and then 18, and then soon enough to 1.
Yeah.
The only problem with that is that once it gets to 1, then how can we make it so that it's just gonna be really hard to avoid everything?
It'll be really hard. Yeah, he'll be like throwing out attacks.
Should we tell them that he's incrementing the players?
I think.
It's like
Maybe like we
upright
can have that in the
approach.
tutorial. Remember we're gonna have a tutorial where just
Shit, we
talks
still-
to the
Oh yeah.
Continually increasing difficulty is a fairly standard sort of thing, though. So I don't think we need to.
I just want to make sure that they know that it's slowly increasing.
Okay.
Maybe subtly, some sort of way.
Hang on, I'm
Like a music
gonna-
indication or
Yeah.
a visual indication, not like a number that says, "Oh, he's increasing, guys. Watch out." You know, it's the subtle things.
Or it could be a new voice line that he says. It's like, oh,
It's
he's
like,
getting.
"Now I'm getting angry."
Yeah. Yeah.
Although that's exactly what Cowboy Jesus said.
Yeah.
No, he said, "Now I'm mad."
No, Chip McDale, I feel like he has to keep on the newsman persona the entire time. Like, man, it seems my
Announce
wife
some
and
more-
children have left me. I am becoming incredibly irate.
Yeah. Can
Suddenly, I feel the urge to cast more deadly news.
Are we gonna have the
What? I'm trying.
Are we gonna have the Cowboy Jesus jump scare?
I think so. I don't think it'll be
Maybe.
too hard.
Well, if you guys don't want to implement it now, you guys can. It just.
Well, I'm gonna make the actual like the AI. I think real
I
quick.
feel like we shouldn't make it crash the game like Golden Freddy.
No, it's not gonna crash the game.
Okay.
It's just gonna. Golden Freddy doesn't crash the game.
Yeah,
either.
it does.
No, it just.
Sure it doesn't.
It just like
Really?
spam shit on your screen.
I thought the first game, if you.
I thought you didn't even play this game.
I've watched some like things about it.
Well, I only know this because me and John played it on the stream the other day, and I got it, and it freaked the shit out of me.
You did? It
Yeah.
didn't crash your game, or did it send you to the main menu?
No, it doesn't crash the game. It's just
So
shit.
what? It just pops up and then what?
Okay, it's like I can show you what it does.
I swear that it either crashes your game or sends you to the main menu.
There
It
might be
kills
like a
you.
way to
It
die
really
to
kills
him,
you
but
in real
like
life.
You didn't die
his-
to him at all?
His regular like thing that he does doesn't kill you. It just fucking freaks the shit out of you. Like,
Okay.
You just die in
Where did you?
real life.
Where did you put the? Okay, wait. If I look at the clips, it'll probably be easier. to
okay,
find
here we
out.
go. Gamers react to Golden Freddy.
Right. Where is Sprites located?
Gamers react.
It's in
Oh, where is
resources.
it?
I don't see a resources folder in here.
Dude, this guy's about to react.
Oh my gosh. Hold on to your hats over.
Oh, that's why.
What?
Yeah, there you go. It just flashes that shit on your screen.
Damn.
It'd be like that except for with the Cowboy Jesus stock footage. Or stock photo.
Can we also make it say it? Him say
Yeah,
the
it just
thing?
like fucking spam like the loudest fucking.
I don't think we should make it horribly.
Either,
loud, but
either
we should
have it
make
like kind of like the original volume, or like just have it like kind of in the background. It's like you can almost barely hear like
That's also great.
like really scary.
What was I about to do?
Or just cut it
Oh
off
yeah,
like
clips.
all right,
Now I'm
Sonic.
gonna say drill.
Just cut out the rest of it and just have the part where he says help.
Okay, I don't know why
So
I
just
overcomplicated
screams.
this because I could just have. I don't know. I'll keep it
Hey,
the way I described it.
With the setting X and Y.
Yeah.
So does it go from the bottom left, and then it goes? How does it?
Oh, so the top left of the screen is 0, 0.
Oh, so then set Y 280 would set it.
Would set it to like here or somewhere. In
Would it go up and then
It goes
down all the way?
It goes down, because like 0 is the top, so
It's so odd because like normally when I think of down, I normally think of negative.
yeah, but no, down is up for numbers.
How big is the?
Down is up for numbers.
How big is the thing?
It works like a printer, is the thing I always think about. Like if you're printing text, you'll start top line, then line 2 is below it, line 3 is below that.
Yeah.
I don't know how big
Plus-
the drill should be, or not big. I don't. All right, fuck it.
Live on the scene. This guy.
Oh right, did you ever make the streamer layout?
Sort. I mean, this is kind of what it is. I imagine you'd have,
You'd have like an image of Chip in there.
yeah, unless you want something slightly different. I don't know.
Okay. I mean that's fine.
Okay. Actually,
How does
I probably
you
need-
have it? You have the card say, if Sprite is true. What's Sprite the Boolean supposed to be doing? Like, what happens if it's not true?
What? Oh, that's how you choose if it's the regular car or the police car.
Oh.
Yeah.
Now I read it more, and yeah.
Good
you're
luck
right.
with this fucking Sprite sheet. 15 frames.
I don't need a Boolean then. What? Oh no, I don't even have one there.
Where is it? Where is it? Layout.
Oh wait, actually, this would be like.
Oh. I didn't actually export this
A
one.
public
might be
void
similar
attempt
to-
newscast.
Oh, you have to set.
I'm gonna start him
box
at
too.
AI level 15 because 20 would just be boring. He just wouldn't do anything.
Yeah. Where is it?
For this.
Oh, why is it in the desktop? whatever.
0. 8. So dot set hitbox. X is the X coordinate.
So it's like the coordinate. You know, in the Sprite, it's like an offset from like where the Sprite is.
Oh, so like I
Like for the
guess that makes
tornado
sense.
specifically, like if you look at the tornado really quick, like actually you can't see it on here, but like there's a huge area on the top that's like not part of the tornado, you know?
So are you making it go to the beach in the road, or are you making it go to the road?
I put it on the road and the roof.
Okay, so that's
Anyway, but there's this huge area at the top of the Sprite that's not actually part of the Sprite. So instead, you put like the offset is where the hitbox starts. Because like if you don't set the offset, if you set it to 0, 0, then it starts here. But that's pointless, right? Because this huge region at the top, like
so
that's
you'd
not
set
part
it to
of it.
something like 1616.
Well, you set it to like whatever this thing is, right?
Oh, and then you make it 3216.
But you set it to whatever this coordinate is. So in this case, it's let me open it and paint real
That's
quick.
in 32 by 30. Oh, is that what is that in?
It's 256 by 256.
Oh, so that'd be 128 0. and
Yeah, it's something like that. And then you want it to be the whole thing.
then- well, for the drill, I'm just gonna make. The
You can do 0, 0 for drill, probably.
Yeah, 0 0 32 32.
Yeah.
That's what I'm probably gonna do. Although now that I think about it, it probably isn't 32 32. Whatever, fuck it. Let's just go with that because we don't want them hitting the ground.
You don't have to worry about like collision for any of the hazards, or at least I haven't been. I've just been like worrying about collision with the player and nothing else.
Frame events.
I guess you might have to for the cats and dogs, but that's about it.
I should probably
Should we do with
make
the
Mr. Chip McDale Sprite.
Going down a lot of things.
I thought we were gonna have like pictures of Sam as the sprites.
No, as in like when the hazard.
Oh, when
the
he
boss
comes
fight.
in and fights you.
Are we doing that still?
I thought it would just make more sense if it's like if you die in the game, then that cutscene plays. That's like
life.
Oh my gosh. what a
Okay.
if you
concept.
die in the game, Chip McDale comes to life and comes out of the game.
Yes. And kills.
And then he says, like, in other news, a local man has been found dead in this exact room. Pulls out a knife.
Awesome. Okay.
But yeah, I figured it would just be like, if you die, then its chip disappears and becomes an SCP and attacks you.
Alright. So it's more of a cutscene.
Yeah.
So r.next ints, that's random, and it
Yeah, that's-
randomizes from 0 to 245.
Hmm?
When you put in 245 in
Yeah, it's
r.next
from
int-
0 to 244, actually.
Oh, my
Because it-
bad.
Because it's 0 index.
Okay, I apologize.
I mean, it is lame. You are right.
I'm just trying to understand how I could start working on getting it to come from the ground, or just play the event.
Play the-
Oh, hazard. Maybe I check the hazard, and then it says super.frame events. Oh, we could add that into the drill.
But yeah, my imagination for the drill is that the way I was going to do it was probably going to look terrible, but I was just going to like have it like pop out of the ground.
That's what I'm just gonna try and do. It's not gonna sound.
But like, probably wouldn't look perfect with the animation or anything.
Why is one of these called Test Bitch
That was Nathan. He wrote that.
oh,
Test bitch.
Yeah, test bitch.
in the game code?
Because it was test. And then we didn't even use it for testing. We just used it for some random shit.
Yeah, it's empty right now.
I spent way too long on this. I wanted
Oh,
to
that's
have
cool.
I wanted to have a gradient between two colors, but you can't do that on the NES.
Oh, yeah.
So you did
Color
dither
palette.
it?
What?
You dithered it?
Yeah, I dithered it. Yeah.
We'll see it.
Dithering.
Dithering, because is that?
Yeah.
That actually looks really cool. I like that.
Yeah. That's what you do.
Ah, nice.
Oops, that's not what I meant.
Nice.
So that'll be our sky texture. And I'll make 2 new versions of it for the other colors.
I'm just gonna make his attacks completely random for now. I might change it later.
Chaos is good.
Bless you.
I'm also not using any transparency. Pixel's either completely transparent or completely opaque. What? No, that's not what I meant to do.
I'm trying to find out if delay equals 0.
Oh no, that's not what I meant to do at all.
Did I make it flip horizontal? And then set x to the value minus 20, and we'll just go on the other side most likely. Wait. Oh god. Wait. What the hell does forget do?
It makes it not there anymore.
Oh, okay.
So like,
It makes
yeah.
the hitbox and the model not there?
Yeah, it just gets rid of the object.
Okay.
And it makes it, you know, like the frame event that's run every frame? That only happens if you call declare on it. And it basically forget just like reverses the effect of declare. It makes it go away.
Oh God, I'm just trying to understand the code. Sorry. Before I keep going into this.
See, I didn't feel bad until you started apologizing.
If A.
Because now it feels like, oh my God, he's looking at my terrible code and he doesn't
It's
get
not
it.
terrible.
It
it's
is terrible.
It's just I'm trying to make sense of it. And I'm trying to find out how I can implement the drill to just animate, go up, and just have a hitbox in the area and then go down.
Animate, go up, have a hitbox in the area, and go down. I mean, like, just have it have its own hip. Because the thing is, it has its own hitbox.
Yeah, I already
So
did.
if it
Already
is-
did set hitbox.
Yeah, if
0,
it
0,
is
32,
in the
32.
same position as Mr. McDanger, right?
And
then it kills
yeah,
him.
Yeah, that's what I did. I did.
So all you have to do is like set its position to under the ground, and then set its position to above the ground.
I also did
And
a
then-
super dot frame event already. In the frame event.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I mean, it does matter.
It
but,
does matter because that's what allows him to get hit, right?
Yeah, but.
And what I need to do is I also just need to add.
But if you just make the gnomes like play their animation, right, and then check for the last frame of their animation, then you know that they're done.
Oh, yeah, here we go. This is what I was looking for. This.get animation handler set frame time.
Oh, yeah, right. That's how you said how fast they go.
That's what I was looking for.
I forgot.
I didn't know what I was trying to say, so.
My bad.
And I guess I'll set to 66 or something.
66. How many is that?
That's like 15 frames a second.
Oh,
And that's how
okay.
many frames it is.
That should be fine.
And it looked good on the thing. Unless this is seconds, not millisecond.
It's milliseconds,
Okay,
yeah.
it is. So, I'm just going to try it. I don't really, well, actually, game code, did I already add it? Yeah, test bitch is beautiful.
I mean, you could put it in test pitch. I don't know if test pitch even gets run anymore. It might.
Oh, I need to also imports. Import hazards dot drill. Now, if we run this, will it run the animation? Nope.
Did
Oh,
you have, do you
wait.
have a config file for the sprite?
Config?
Yeah, you gotta have a config file for
The
animation.
PNG is in the bottom part of it, but it doesn't animate.
Well, is it even? It should be like the whole sprite sheet if you use it.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
right?
you gotta have a config file.
How do we do that?
You gotta go into the things, the file explorer, sprites, make a new text file.
Oh, new text file just normally like this?
Yeah. I would just go into one of the other config files and copy it real quick.
I'm just gonna do drill real quick and then.
Just like, yeah, there you go. Just copy that and paste that into yours.
And then just rename this as
rename
drill.
that, and then you also have to do the height, the width and height of your drill.
Ah, fuck, I don't remember what that is.
It's probably 32 by 32.
It is not 32 by 32 because I changed it, I think.
Oh.
Wait, it's in here, I think. It is 32 by 32.
Okay.
I'm going to make sure.
Okay, so then actually you don't even have to do anything. Just paste it in and then change it. And then it should play the animation. Oh, right. You also have to go in the code and point to the config file instead of the PNG file.
Okay, so I didn't know that. So it would be not this.
It'd be drill.txt, yeah. Although it might be uppercase drill.
I think I was uppercase. So now it's play it. Well, it plays it down here. Now we just need to make it reverse. Do you know how to make it reverse?
Yeah. I think it's animation handler.reverse. I don't remember. I haven't used it in ages. Let me check. Fuck. Maybe you can't. In this version. I thought you could.
If you can, I can just make it play another animation where it's reversed.
Yeah, I guess you could
Okay,
do that.
I'm just gonna do that.
I swear there was a way to do that. I almost remember
You're fine.
implementing that, like...
So, what makes it run? The text file?
What do you
Oh,
mean?
yeah, new sprite text, and then it would just run the animation. How do I make it stop?
You can set the set repeat to false. Get animation handler set repeat. And then you can also get do like I think
It'd be this dot get animation handler. Yeah. Dots. It was wait. It was this dot get animation handler, and it would be another. Oh yeah, print dot repeats equals false.
yeah.
Wait, is it a parameter?
I think that it's like set repeat, but
what the hell does it doesn't have any Boolean arguments. I don't understand what returns true if this animation is set to repeat. Oh, that's wrong. Repeats. It's just a Boolean return. Set repeat. Here we go. False. I don't know why I'm in caps lock.
and that should do it. I swear, I don't know. Whatever.
And it's okay. I'll just make another animation where he goes down again. In that case, I'm going to rename it to drill up and drill down. I didn't know that you had to make a config file for that.
Yeah. It's probably the least intuitive part of the engine, in my opinion.
It isn't hard. I just didn't know, you know?
Yeah. It's just like most of everything else, it's like, oh, you've set sprites, you've set locations, you've set behaviors, but that's just like, oh, you need to make, every time you make a sprite, you have to go in and make a text file that specifies the width and height of the sprite and the file path. I could try and optimize it, but I just don't know a better way to do it without making like a separate piece of software like the map editor.
Oh, I probably need to make some sort of... Is there some sort of way to check if a sprite is up? So I two sprites don't play at
You
the
can
same
get
time.
you can get what frame it is at, and just check if it's the last one.
Okay, so I think
It's
there
like
are
get frame or something, or like sorry, get animation handler dot get frame.
gets anim... But this duck in animation.
Key dots.
Alert.
Declare.
Dots get frame.
Yeah.
And what parameter should I put in it?
Get frame? I shouldn't have a parameter, I think.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, equals. My bad. I
Yeah,
didn't
and then
know
if it
didn't have
equals the last frame of your animation, so whatever that is.
one. Hopefully that's. I think it's 17. Let's check.
It also might need to be
19.
0 index, so it might be 16 instead of 17.
If that's true, then
Then you know that the animation's done.
yeah, and then I can play the drill down animation. And should I? Oh, I should make the first animation disappear, which is.
Just message
Isn't
this
it
to me.
called something like?
So if my-
Actually, what the fuck
Forget.
am I doing? I'm just gonna make one animation where it drills up and down instead of making two different animations and then combining them and then checking.
Oh,
for-
yeah, that makes a lot more sense.
Dur. I'm just gonna do that.
You also might want to, I don't know if I have this in this version of the engine, let me
is
check.
120,
Yeah, okay. You're gonna want to, for that drill specifically, not for like, actually I'll probably want to do it for the tutorial.
Should we make it stay up for a while, then drill down, or should we make it just instantly drill up and then drill down?
When you bring that
Instant is fine.
Okay, instant.
But like,
you can
go
actually
back to
probably
the
just
code
say,
real quick.
hey, slice it in 4.
You're gonna want to do this enable pixel collisions.
I thought that's what frame event did.
Well, okay, so like you have hitbox collisions, but the thing about hitbox collisions is like, even if the drill is still at the bottom, the hitbox is still there. So like you could still get hit,
Even if the
drill isn't there. But if you have pixel collisions as the backup, then it like checks the hitbox. If it's in the hitbox, it checks if it's colliding with any of the pixels of the hitbox or like of the sprite.
So are you going to be here for
And
That's
then-
cool.
and then
I
it
don't
will-
even know how you did that. That's sick.
So that's like the backup. And I'm gonna want to do that for the tornado too. I didn't even think about it until just now.
It's the tornado. Oh, it does hurt. That's right. Okay.
I probably want to
Okay.
do that.
Well, I thought it would do the battlefield thing where it like makes you like
Just blows you around?
yeah, it blows you around.
I'm probably gonna want to do that for the pointer too.
New tile layer, we'll use this tile set.
Yeah, sure. 319. 929.
But I don't need it for the car or the meteor.
50.
Since it's not on Apple anymore, it's edit groups. Oh, we don't have an iOS. On the iPhone, I used to put emojis at the end of everyone's
Man, I
first
think I'm
name
doing this way too
to identify
tediously.
where I came
Pointer,
from.
shark, tornado.
And since all those contacts transferred,
Okay, awesome.
all the ones with red dots are people I knew from Ohio State.
And yeah, we can
other
just make the
emojis,
gnomes bounce up
because
sometime.
when I get
Your game
a
engine's
message in,
interesting. I just haven't seen anything like it.
Camel emoji.
That's not a compliment.
People want emojis.
Oh yeah, you know the way that you do it is like completely different than everyone else because your way's bad.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know you could make letters out of pixels, dude. That's revolution.
Wait, I gotta make.
I
Gotta make
try
the
and make
room
it
height a
full
multiple of
You know,
6.
can we, like-
Instead of 240,
Can we have
we're gonna
like on the title
256.
screen Chip McDale's Most Dangerous Game and then like a blue background and then like an image of Sam doing like this?
Check this word. I missed
Do you want me to do that?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that.
Do you need me to? Get
We're gonna
this
have to
suit?
green screen you. Actually, we could probably just like use the Photoshop to cut you out, but
Should he be compressed or just like regular?
I don't know.
Because I could like stretch it or compress it in a Sprite. That'd be funny.
Maybe even like just leave the background in.
you can see it on his laptop.
Yeah.
I might make this
Looks like a
times 15,
slideshow.
see how that looks. And now I just need to work on the positioning after I rewrite this. Actually, I don't think I need to rewrite it. No, wait, I do. Because I changed it to drill up, not drill down.
But. And if you, huh?
But
But. every time I
Go
come
back
back,
into
if you have
Cliff's
any
drill
ideas,
at TXT. Okay.
let's sort them up. Oh, I threw up some
Why?
ideas for-
Why is it printing off true? Like
Yeah, I saw
a
that,
shit
yeah.
ton of times.
Oh, that's because I put it in the tornado. I was trying to test something.
Relatedness, such as
It's in the tornado. You can just delete it.
if it's just clicking things, it doesn't matter.
I forgot to delete it before I pushed.
I need to make the drill not go where that is. Let's do 140.
Oh no.
140 is too high.
In between, since it would be hard to determine.
200.
how fast they
Tiles
go.
aren't allowed to be
I
partially
was thinking for
transparent.
the whole button down one.
They really are.
Symbol,
Oh,
it's just
actually,
like,
They
let's
really
do
are.
190.
we have
Do this
a
the
laser
hard way.
that is either the lasers moving back and forth. and
Oh,
some of those games are
whoops!
just
I
kind
have
in the
multiple
middle,
iterations
Yeah.
open.
Or you can have part
I
of
don't
those,
think
like,
the game likes that.
flowing through and you have to like zap them, but they're flowing faster.
Play it again.
Yeah.
Which is also kind of like
That's
fun.
literally perfect. Did you make collision?
Or flat
How do you
through,
go?
but you don't fail
Okay.
quickly.
Yeah.
Awesome. Now I just need to make it so that it happens multiple times.
Yeah, you can do spawn hazard for that. To just spawn a shit ton of them.
Public void spawn hazard.
Spawn hazard, yeah. And it's something you're going to want to override from hazard, probably.
Yeah. What does hazard have it do? Nothing. Okay. Spectacular.
Yeah.
So there's no
Honestly,
super for
I
it.
probably didn't even need the inheritance from hazard. I just thought I would need it.
Oh, it's better safe than sorry.
CHIP.
So what did you do for Meteor? I want to do something like what you did for Meteor, except like, I think the
What the
camera
hell
just
is
died.
that?
The camera.
What the hell?
Well, I mean, they're
You just take a picture?
Yeah, change the battery
How does it look compared to the
it says.
Chip.
I had to take a
Meteor.
picture whenever it dies. No, I'm fucking. I don't know.
I wish they could have done that. Oh.
Bless you.
Oh, you might need a line.
Is there some sort of place for the lens to get out so I don't have to wrap it around it on me?
Nope.
I feel like we're the lens.
It's the same as last time. Except I think last time was even worse. It was,
Yeah,
Last time you guys were even louder.
Last time we were yelling about Cowboy Jesus. We
It
don't
was
really
way
have
more
anything to yell
absurd.
about except for
Chip McDale was kind of the only meme character in this one. I guess the Florida man.
I think your
He-
palette has a lot
Chip
more
McDale,
contrast to it.
his motivations are easier to understand, you know.
Chip McDale is kind of a Kojima villain, not gonna lie.
Is that what?
A Kojima villain.
Okay, let's see how that looks.
Chip Dale Wetman.
Don't fuck with this, Senator.
Oh no, okay, so you fall down too far, but hey,
Who?
it has graphics now.
Let's go!
They're not the prettiest, but they work.
Yeah. It's a
And-
little bit fuzzy. Wait. No, it's just my eyesight being fuzzy.
And they're very easy to reconfigure, which
Yeah.
is the
That
which
is
is the
too big.
What I was going for. Okay, I need to define where the ground is.
It's right on
There
your
you
feet, you dummy.
Got him.
I don't think I'm gonna have time to implement inclines.
Still have like time, right?
There, yeah.
I'll do it every 5 seconds. Actually, that's too much. Every 2 seconds, there's a chance for a newscast.
Can they screw in? Okay, it's
Maybe
right.
every 1 second. I don't know.
It's right until you left it loosey, right? Am I stupid? Oh, yeah, I was stupid.
Okay.
This is the most, like, ghetto setup ever, but I love it.
Chipu.
Because I'm proud of myself for being able to do something like this.
This is Loki. This is my favorite kind of like setup in general. Just when they're super janky but work.
Yeah.
Sorry, it just loves taking pictures of you guys. I promise I won't keep them. Mainly because I'm returning this.
Yeah, the view on them looks way better because you got a DSLR on them.
Hmm?
You got a DSLR on them and webcams on us.
Well, I'm sorry. If you want, I can get more cameras.
I just think it's funny.
I just don't know how if I can plug in
Are
more
you
than
guys
one
using
camera.
3 webcams?
Yep. Webcam here, webcam here, webcam. We're seeing everyone, you know.
That's insane.
I want them to know that we're. Yeah, that's what the stream looks like.
I'm glad nobody can see my laptop, so nobody can like see my shitty code. It's so bad.
They're looking at it through my computer.
Mine's frozen again.
Oh,
Yours has
crap.
been. How long is? Your webcam sucks.
It does. What the heck? Let's replace it.
We're replacing it with this one because it
Yeah.
actually runs. I'm just roasting your webcam. For
You
some
can roast my webcam. It was cheap. I do not care.
How much was your webcam?
$20.
Oh, the one I have is like $60, and I got it from like
Yeah.
from the ISU.
Is this plugged in?
Yeah, you can also fold it on your monitor. Give me a sec. I have to change.
Is it an actual brand? Nope. Still no.
All right. Yep, it's working. Just gotta position it correctly.
I will position it correctly. Don't worry.
How do you like that? Maybe a little more towards you.
It doesn't rotate.
But
It doesn't, yeah.
Pro gamer.
So we'll just put it here then instead.
That used to be the webcam I used for streaming. That looks good. It's perfect.
Never mind.
I also am doing a really unprofessional thing where I'm showing them my OBS.
Yeah.
I don't care.
All they get to see is the same thing they'd always see, but more.
Well, you're not normally when you stream, you're not supposed to show them how you're streaming it.
Oh.
'Cause
Why not?
It's very unprofessional. It'd be sort of like telling everybody who's using like a software what code it's being used at certain times, like by printing it off to them. Yeah, exactly. It'd be like exactly like that. Very unprofessional, but you know, I don't really
Or
care.
if you did like a stage production with the back curtain gone and you could just see backstage.
Mhm.
Okay,
Very
so there's a small
unprofessional, but-
issue.
What?
These, okay, so actually I'm not going to tile these things. It's good to know that
Why don't you
these,
start in the sky?
Oh, it does.
That looks really cool.
huh?
Buildings are a little generic, but
They kind of are generic. They're just for background, really.
I like it though.
Oh god.
Especially, I think the sky was really well done.
Yeah, the gradient looks nice, and
Oh, I didn't break.
uh,
Mm.
I forgot the
so
break
I've
statements in
got
the switch case.
day-night versions of the sky as well.
Damn, you thinking about making the transition?
Yeah, I think so.
7?
It'll
Make it really subtle. That'd be so.
make it fade.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Would you make it fade by the
You
background
can-
suddenly fade, or would you make it transfer into another background?
What? Basically, I would just add the new background on a lower layer, and then make the current layer gradually fade out. Gradually
Fade out
turn-
via color or fade out via opacity?
Opacity. But the other one's already behind it, so.
What? I don't need that.
I have a feeling that it would look pretty cool. I need to work on the drill shit again. Sorry, I keep getting lazy.
Yeah. This lets you have multiple backgrounds, which is really cool.
There we go. It's something.
I like how you called meteors metters. What? Everyone's.
Dude, look at this flood, dude.
You know what? I'm going to call mine Dryles.
Oh god, oh god. Oh god.
Oh,
Alright,
nice.
I'm making a Sprite.
No. Ah, boy.
Are you
All
just
right,
doing?
that's a good number. 3 to 5.
Is that using
I mean,
like
3
an
to
extra
8.
random spawner?
Yeah, it's using the random spawning.
Awesome.
I did forget to do like, oh my
Did I
god, the
minimize
police.
this
The
only?
police! That's so cool.
Jeffrey in high definition, he looks spectacular.
Oh my god, there's 2 pointers! The flood is going down and up at the
I don't
same
think
time!
I'm going to use tiles.
Say what?
I don't think I'm going to use tiles.
Dude, this
Oh,
game
okay.
is awesome now. What the fuck?
You gotta push this so I can play this.
I gotta make the. I gotta fix some of them.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh,
I
shit.
forgot to
I still have
make
Florida.
it so that there's.
You still have Florida. What a fucking
Florida.
fake.
Dude, there's no way people are ever gonna survive this. I forgot to make it so that pointer despawns. So if one
Why
spawns,
can't I
you just
do
have to
this?
deal with it forever.
I think I might make a new song.
No,
Again.
you have to include it.
Actually?
Yes. I
mean,
love
Sam,
Do you
it.
like it?
It's really funny.
Maybe I'll make it the interlude, like maybe the.
Make it-
If we have some sort of like
Maybe the tutorial
shitty cutscene.
background thing.
tutorial background
Make
music.
it play at the end.
Oh yeah, when that's the horror music when Chip McDale's coming for you.
That does not sound
Even
like
though my music
that's,
sounds
this
more like
sounds
horror
this
music.
sounds like you know the there's like the new FNAF game. They have that like one theme where you're in the playground and like
I haven't
it's-
played the new.
It's like
FNAF
dun
game.
dun 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 dun.
The only one I played is the first one because
No,
me and
no,
John
not
played
my
it on the
last-
stream.
Here, I bet you I can find it. I like how I say I haven't played FNAF yet. I know a little bit too much about it, but not. I don't know an excessive amount.
Oh, like FNAF. I've never played it. I would never.
I've never played it, but I know a lot about it, and well, a lot as in I know a decent amount. Not about. Okay, whatever.
Whatever you say, man. Whatever you say.
Playground theme. Be sort of like this. This is what I thought it sounded like. Oh wait, is this it? Nope, this is a fan made. What the fuck is it? Is it this one? Yeah, like this. And it would be more like.
Oh, I thought
So-
that was something you wrote.
No, that would be spectacular if I wrote that. But it would sound like bouncy and fun, but it'd be more like tutorial based.
I mean, we don't even really need the tutorial, but
We get points for it.
Yeah, we do get points for it though. We don't need the tutorial.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to make a random rand equals rand.
And then here you go. All right, I gotta make it to the pointer actually despawns after a while.
Dwight.
I fucking love. Nobody saw it, but there was a point where the thing was flooded, and then the flood ended, so it was going down. But then another flood started at the same time, so it was going down and up.
It's like a fucking tsunami.
Oh yeah, I'm checking meteor.
A sprite. Export each tile individually.
Let's sing what Florida Man would sound like. Exactly what I said.
I think you should sound racist.
Not race. Well, how the hell do you sound racist?
You don't want to
You say
implement
racist
racism into
things?
your game.
We're not gonna make any of the
Yeah,
characters
the
do any
characters don't say
dialogue.
voice lines
We're not gonna
except
have-
for Mr. McDale.
Yeah. No actual racism.
Chip McDale can be racist, I guess.
Just we can't make it horrible.
Very, very lightly, though.
Yeah.
Like,
In a way that makes it very clear that it's satire.
We could say something like,
Yeah.
"Make Florida great again."
can we make him hate the Irish or something?
We can be Irish.
I do not know an Irish accent, so
Irish
No.
people are known
No, I
for
said
racism.
make him hate Irish people.
Oh,
God, there's a
make him
tornado
hate-
and cars. Oh God! And another tornado! I don't think you can dodge the cars and the tornado at the same time because I think it hit, oh God, the shark. The water. Dude, this
You
game
sure
is
you want to export this animation into 512 files?
this game is impossible to win.
Sure.
Good.
Jesus Christ.
This
a flood on top of the flood. Another flood. There's 3 floods. Oh, I dodged
Now
the
I
shark,
gotta go
though.
through and I gotta delete any file that's blank.
I think this would be a lot easier if we had McDale like saying what it is, so that you have like a warning of what's about to fucking show up.
That's true.
All right, I tried doing something. Let's see how this looks. Errors exist and require. Oh, I said M instead of D.
No, the tornado.
All right.
Oh God, the meteorites. The cars, dude. The cars are the fucking worst.
Shit.
I guess I should add a delay too if I want to make it look.
Just 4
What
floods
the
on top
fuck
of each
else?
other right
Oh,
Shit,
now. Dude, I got hit by like every single
Yeah.
meteorite.
god, oh god. There's like 4 meteorite storms happening at the same time.
Oh my God.
Hey, I'm
Oh, I gotta buy
confused.
this
Why? How do I not have enough? What? Oh, why is that? Oh, it's because of the I missed the force statement. Duh. I didn't realize there was a force statement there.
Oh my god, dude.
There we go.
This game is
Now-
actually like a lot of fun.
And I just
Yeah, it
added the drills, except
Perfect.
they don't go back
As
down,
long-
even though I.
If it's not fun, why bother?
Why bother? Except for the fact that you'll never actually be able to make it as far as I did because I got hit like 7 times.
Wait, why does my character still fall off the map?
We can. This is.
Oh, I don't think I've pushed that yet.
All right, I don't know if the drills are working unless I got. No, I didn't. Did I not save it? I swear I saved it.
This will be the next Dark
How do I?
Souls.
How do I make it so that it spawn? Oh, it's because I didn't do spawn hazard, did I? Meteor, is there a spawn hazard thing that I forgot?
It is the most dangerous game.
So.
Okay.
Wait, there should be 2 of those. Where'd that tile go?
Dude, I love how the first like 10 seconds is just so calm. Like you'll get like 1 trapped.
The first 10 seconds.
Oh god, there's 2 tornadoes and a cursor, dude.
Calm before the storm.
Oh god. The cars. No, the tornado!
Dude, this tornado can just spawn on top of you. It kind of sucks.
Why is the fucking.
Alright, hey Sprite.
The fucking pointer, dude.
What I don't get is why it's only still. How do you do spawn hazard? Do you have to declare spawn hazard in the game code?
You call the method.
So d.spawn hazard.
Yeah, instead of declaring it, just do spawn hazard. And then, well, actually, like what I do for my spawn hazards, anyways, I declare them in there.
I sort of like that. I just need to make sure that I need to find a way to make it so they don't spawn right next to each other.
Hey Sprite, why must you do this? Why did you export all of them except...
Alright, I guess I could just take this out and be like,
Publix.
I still love that I managed to put in the logo. That is not like hand drawing at all. I just fucking compressed the logo.
Imported it.
They just cheated.
oh, I'm just fucking. I was typing out array and like, why is this not working, bro? I have not programmed it forever.
Although I guess
Even
I guess
though I did
the
it.
tornado like spawning on top of you won't be a big deal in the actual game because Chip will like say that a tornado's coming, so it's really your own fault if you stood there. Fuck.
Should we have a tornado siren?
That string, I'm making.
Yeah, that could be good.
Array.
Hey, look, it's deafeningly loud.
Ooh, interarray of.
The cars do kind of
That's-
fuck you up though because
know.
they
Why pause?
they can like hit you while you're on the beach too. I think.
Interarray with amount.
I might need to
of
make it so that they don't
trials.
spawn as low as they do.
Yeah.
Shoot. Oh, is it?
Ideally, they would only spawn like.
I forgot how to declare in a.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, it's not that they do go on the beach. It's that they your hitbox is big enough that you'll like still be hit on the road.
Oh, I see.
How do you? I'm so embarrassed to say this as a computer science major. How do you declare an array, an interarray, in Java again? I haven't programmed in Java in a bit. Isn't it like this, and then you just do that,
No. It's
or is there like a parenthesis before it, like that? or
no, there
something?
isn't. I think that brackets have to go on the name instead of on the type.
Oh,
And then amount of drills, it says it's not a variable. Did you spell it
yeah,
right?
it is.
Oh, you didn't spell it with a capital O.
Oh.
Oh god, the cars.
Oh, it doesn't look like I got hit by any of the cars that time.
I feel so embarrassed. I'm sorry.
Dude, I was about to die and the pointer despawned.
I'm not actually doing X, Y. I'm doing X pos.
Let me through, dude.
So, X pos
Sky Day.
I. Who's
Oh my
playing?
god, I
Is
died.
that Hades? No.
That's the
That's Doom.
Hey.
You know what? That's close enough. That's
Yeah,
close
it
enough.
is.
Road Day
If
The tracks from Hades go pretty freaking hard.
Oh god.
1.
Oh god.
It's because there's so many
Road
songs in
Day.
Hades that have like an actual like acoustic
3.
guitar that sounds really cool. But it'll also be intense. But it's like, oh.
fuck, what am I doing? I'm trying to
Cloud.
I love how when there's
Day.
two floods on top of each other, the opacity like doubles up. He's just like.
Oh,
Road
that's realistic.
Day
It's
1.
realism.
Oh fuck.
Man,
the meteors are the fucking death.
I feel like I'm doing a cardinal sin right now by using 2 for loops after just learning what I did in
The
there we go.
311.
In 311, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like it's not optimal enough. I don't fucking care.
Well, you should have just made it better. Oh god!
Holding
Fuck me.
If-
Day.
Oops.
I died like
X
7
pos
times. Alright. I'm pushing this. If
J
any of you guys want to play
equals-
it, I'm pushing
Yes.
the game.
Or
Start numbers at 2.
plus 5 equals X plus I,
Sky
then
Mid
or
2.
actually I'm gonna make it 25 maybe.
And this is Sky Night 2. This is Sky Day 1.
Okay, so I'm trying to make it like some sort of algorithm that makes it so that the drills don't spawn right next to each other. I'm trying to think about what I should do after I find out that they have spawned near each other.
I would. Okay, since this is a game, don't do this regularly, but since this is a game jam, the solution I would propose is just randomly select another spawn point and check if it's another near another one, until it's not.
Oh, so it's a while loop?
Yeah, I would just put a while and like just
You
keep
know what?
randomly
Fuck it. Let's do.
checking.
I didn't think that through. I totally forgot while loop. I'm so embarrassed.
How do you forget about while
Road.
loops?
Because I'm fucking dumb, okay?
I didn't even suggest a while loop. I suggested to do that. You could have done it with. I guess you probably would have to. Use
I think a
while
while loop would probably
loop,
be.
but it'd be a lot easier to use a while loop, at the very least. Oh yeah, here's the streamer setup for McDale.
Oh wait, I want it to be
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna
not
put that in.
exactly equal to it. I want it to be in the realm of it. So if
He'll be streaming for ESPN, BC,
ESPN, did we
BS,
tell you about that?
and-
say what?
Oh.
The
Yeah.
news network is called ESPN PCBS.
No, it's longer than
NPC.
that.
No, there's-
CBS,
yeah, say the whole thing.
ESPN, BC, BS, NN, PR.
What are the last four letters?
CNN and NPR.
It's
I couldn't
it's
get
all-
CNN because like.
Oh.
it
Oh, I
doesn't-
thought you were doing
so-
NPC bullshit.
No,
We're
it's
just
just
trying-
like it's just
No.
all the news
We're
networks
trying to get as
combined
many
together.
news network like
I'm
letters.
gonna have to memorize this, guys. Come on.
Dude, one of the Chip McDale lines has to end with, "All right, welcome back to CSPN BRNBS."
I'm trying to-
EA.
I'm trying to think about how you can make it so that it checks if it's in the realm.
That's how you know it's better than all the other news networks because it's like has all their letters.
Oh wait, I just do this. I just do.
That's what.
You know, like General Grievous, he like beats people and he takes their lightsabers. Chip McDale like defeats other news networks and takes
Dude,
their
that's-
letters.
That's real lore. We're having that. Even if it's not gonna be in the game, that's the lore.
That's the lore. Yeah.
I need to make this an and. So I need to think. If X pos I, if that is
This is.
oh, the only
Sky
problem I have with
Day
this is that if it's a
3.
while loop. Oh wait, I'll just do J++.
The Sky
If
Day-
it
Sky
passes.
Mid 3.
I'm trying to think. So plus
Wait, what's that
25.
keyboard shortcut I meant for like renaming something? I don't know.
If this is greater than or equal to this,
Hey, what's the Mac keyboard
And
shortcut
if this
for
is
renaming a
less.
file? Command return? Just return? I don't know. Well, return would.
it should be less than.
Oh, it is
right?
return. Okay.
Wow.
I
And this should
didn't
be-
see that coming. I thought return would open the file.
I need a piece of paper for this shit, bro. Okay, I don't have any paper. I just need to quickly. Can I also borrow your pencil? I'll be short. So
Okay.
let's say like X pos J.
Are they 256 by 256 for
Is-
the streamer layout?
Yeah.
50
Okay.
Okay, road,
X pos
night,
I
2,
equals.
road, night.
I just realized this is
3.
gonna check. Alright, I'm
Road,
actually not gonna do
night.
X pos. I'm gonna do a new
This is gonna take
int
forever.
temp. And then I'll convert to temp.
What size should the chip images be? Like, what's the size of like the gray part of this?
You know, I did not measure that. I can check.
I just haven't had to think critically about code in a while because most of the code that we write is just super basic
It
algorithms.
is.
I'm gonna be honest. All the code I've written for this has been like absolute garbage. It's just like
Yeah, but it's code. 190,
This is the hard part. I feel.
192 by 127.
Okay.
Real nice size.
So if it's plus,
one less than a power of 2. So,
so if that's
192 by
true,
127.
then we want to
alright.
randomize it again.
it'll be fine.
Can you take a picture of yourself, Sam, so I can use it for testing?
We have to stream.
Preferably a 192 by 127 picture.
How? How do I make a 192 by 127
You take
picture
a picture
myself?
and then you edit it.
Yeah,
so
just
that
a
does
So
that
it's
size.
really shittily scaled?
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
so.
That'll make it better, trust me.
We're gonna have compression on it anyways. I mean,
Alright, let me take. Just a
Sky
face of my.
mid
Doing
Yeah.
that, so it's just
Or-
my face.
I guess so.
sky.
I'll
This
take
is-
it using my webcam.
dude, the last game we also wanted a face cam for Cowboy. Jesus, what is our obsession with face cam?
But we never got it. This is the redemption.
No, we had the
redemption.
image in the
Although-
corner, but we never explained why it was there. It was just a
Building day.
PNG.
It makes a lot more
background.
sense for Chip McDale to be there.
Yeah.
Though.
I would take it with that, but I have a feeling I don't know how to upload any of that onto here.
Mm. This is also just a test one. I don't like we can
Fuck, I'm
we can
taking-
make the real images later.
Yeah.
U.S. National Weather Service has issued a tornado watch for Ames.
Of course they have.
All right, guys, we're all dead.
God damn it, Chip.
Guys,
What you
I was about to say the same thing. Fuck.
God damn it, Chip.
He's defeated
All right,
another
take a
news
picture of my
network.
face, give me thumbs up.
Okay. There you go.
First day at school.
Oh, come on. You gotta show less of my shirt.
What? Why?
Actually, whatever. I'll send this for now.
This is just for a test.
You got a point.
It doesn't even strictly speaking have to be you.
Yeah, I mean it could be any image that's
It's just
127 by whatever the fuck it was.
It's fine.
There you go.
Okay.
So if that's true, then we just randomize it again. And then after we randomize it, we just keep checking until it's finally true. And when it finally becomes true, then we set it to that. All right, let's see if this works.
Oh shit, that's 20 hours.
20 hours. Damn, we're almost halfway.
I feel like
Yeah, I feel like we're fine.
I think after we figured out that we don't need to do
Oh,
Don't
GIFs
need
and
to do a
sort of
full
audio.
close.
motion video. It took a lot of
Why
weight
is
off my
that-
shoulders.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, is it? I'm trying to make it so that it doesn't do that. It doesn't mesh together.
I don't know how this.
Especially because we already have like a playable game, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
basically.
Even if it's like impossible to actually win.
Because what I'm trying to do is I was trying to make a range that it can't be 25 pixels to the left and 25 pixels to the right of any other drills.
Hmm.
But for some reason, it's still forming on the right side, like weirdly. All right, let me just randomize it a couple of times, see if I can find something that's making it.
Backgrounds.
I also just realized it's forming on the crab sometimes. Wait, is it working perfectly now? Nope, it's still forming. Maybe 25 isn't enough. Let's try 50.
Building night.
I also don't think 3
Look
is
at
enough.
this,
I'm
look
gonna
at
do
this.
5 and 5.
He's there. It's our boy. The sprite is like way too slow, but
You know what? I think it's fine either way. It's like, just have it.
I can
What is
speed
going
it up.
on,
It's
Mike?
like not a different thing. I'm just gonna move him a little bit to the left. Oh, that's way
There
too.
we
Oh,
go.
you know why? It's because I forgot to. I'm not even using exposition. Xpis, xpos, I
Okay.
equals temp. There,
I
now
would
it
like
should
to
be
offer
working.
up my thanks to Finder
Wait,
for having really good file renaming tool.
why is that meshed
Windows
together?
Explorer sucks at that.
Dude, it really does.
Mm-hmm.
It's like actually terrible,
Why?
especially when you want to rename multiple files at the same time.
Yeah.
To like 3 different things.
This
Oh,
one lets
yeah.
you rename multiple files at the same time to a.
Because like what
like a form.
what it'll let
that
you
it
do,
follows.
Windows like all it does is it's like, okay, we're gonna name all the files 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like
Yeah.
it's terrible, and then you have to like go individually and change them.
So if
It's absolute trash.
100 is more than or equal to. So what if it's 1?
Okay, so I got all my sprites. Should I just?
What's-
I'm just.
It's out of range.
Do you think it would crash GameMaker if I dragged
200.
how many sprites?
You know what? This is a game.
If
This
I
is
dragged
a game,
92
okay.
sprites into GameMaker at once, do you think that would crash it?
How many sprites?
92.
Probably
Oh my
fine.
God. Dude, the double cursor
The biggest
combo
one is only like
fucks you up.
156 bytes, though.
Okay.
Okay.
I feel like
239 bytes is the biggest one.
it'd be fine.
They're not big.
This is gonna be really shitty. Xpos 0 equals 0. If Xbox 0
Altogether,
equals 0.
they are 377 kilobytes, all of them together.
Jeez.
When you do NES style art, you
This
don't
is-
take up a lot of space.
I feel like the problem is stuff spawns so quickly by the end that like Chip is gonna have to like fucking speed through his news report to like make it.
Oh,
like,
I made it
Just
hang.
have like overlapping ones, like
Yeah, we
I
can-
made it freeze. Oh, there they all. They all are there now.
Chip is a multi-dimensional being, so
Yeah.
he can speak at multiple
new
times.
lore. Chip
We got them all.
Chip has
They all just
multiple
imported.
mouths.
Chip has multiple mouths. He stole those from the other news
It
networks.
did.
Yes.
It did the
Hey,
thing.
could you look at my code real quick?
Okay.
Hey, and why is the tornado so fucking huge?
That's just the size that he made it.
That's what a tornado is.
I thought it would. I
That's
thought it
what a
would. I
tornado
thought the Y position would go onto the road instead of on the beach.
Actually, wait.
Oh well,
okay,
I
wait.
changed it on my version. I haven't,
Oh,
I haven't pushed.
that's
Well,
fine.
actually, I have pushed, but
I have to delete
Hey,
sprites
Oh, yeah,
to have
I forgot
Can
animations.
you
about
check my drill algorithm to see if I can change it a bit? Because I want to show you what I mean, but I have a feeling that someone else could
give me a sec.
help me
I got it.
realize I'm doing something wrong.
Sure. Okay.
I
Okay.
can't pull.
All right. Fair warning. This is shitty code. So what I'm
These
trying
need
to
be
do,
deleted.
spawn in 5 drills, and then
5
I have an array.
Well, it's anywhere from 5 to 10.
5 to 10, yeah. Then I have a interarray, and then the first value in it is 0. And then I iterate through a for loop, star drill, declare it, and then I make
Hey,
a
Sprite, help me out.
I make a temporary variable from 0 to 245, which I believe is the wideness of the screen that we
Yeah,
have.
pretty much.
And then I go into a for loop and I check initially, because this is my initial declare because I don't really know what else I can do about it. If it's not equal to 0, then do this while loop, and the while loop checks if through every single X position to see if it's within 50 pixels of each other, left and right.
The problem with that is you can't have that.
What do you mean by that?
You have 10 gnomes and 250.
I'm sorry, every
spots
time
on
I
the
hear
screen.
about the gnome.
You have 10 gnomes and 250 spots
even
on
I
the
don't
screen.
know
It's
what's
impossible to
going
make
on
them.
there.
You mean drills?
Yeah, drills.
All right.
And
then-
you can't have them all be 50 apart. It's not possible.
All right, then we change it. I had it initially at 25, but it wasn't working, so I thought it was because.
The freaking gnome.
All right, 25.
I don't know if 25 is possible either.
25 isn't. This is the amount of pixels, right?
Yeah, 8. What's 8 times 25? 200.
225,
That was
right?
close.
Oh yeah, no,
that's a
200.
really, really tight squeeze. It would
All
take
right,
like
fine.
a lot of iterations to make it
I
work.
just want to make sure they don't mesh together. So then, how about 15?
What's
or-
15 times 8?
Like what? 150? What? No.
Image.
15 times 8.
Convert to
120.
frames. There are
That
4
should be fine.
frames.
That's breathable.
Yeah.
I just don't want them going
Four
on top
per
of each
row.
other.
Well, yeah, I get where
And
you're coming
then-
from, but like if 50 apart, it's not doable.
And also something else I just realized, it only checks, this algorithm doesn't work fully because it only checks, if it checks the first one, it's like, oh, the first one's good. It checks the second one isn't good, and then it reiterates so that the second one works. Then it doesn't check that the first one works. I just realized that wouldn't work.
What do you mean it doesn't check?
Okay, so what I have it do is I have it iterate through each element, and if it works for the first element, then it goes to the second element. Doesn't work for the second element. Randomize it for the second element.
Okay, this isn't really what I intended. What I intended was like you would have this for loop, right? And if it returns false, you have a while loop out in front of the for loop, right? And then that
You have a while loop out
You have the
here.
while loop outside of it, and then
And the while loop would be like a Boolean.
well, while just like yeah, right. Like it would be like while you haven't found a position or something.
What?
You got a name for your game yet?
Oh yeah, Chip McDale's most dangerous game.
Chip McDale's most dangerous game.
Yeah.
I love how both times your titles have not even slightly incorporated the theme.
I like it.
Cowboy Jesus almost, because it was Cowboy Jesus and the Killer Balls or whatever.
No, we called it.
Well, it was
we called it
originally
Wild
Planet
West.
Yeah,
Religion.
but that was what it originally was.
It was wild.
I know, because that's what the zip file's called when you download it.
All right, so
The
while
title screen says Planet Balls.
while
I'm
no
pretty
pause,
sure.
and then what would I do inside this
right.
while loop?
Go in just put the for loop in
I
there.
always
Just like
forget
copy
that.
paste the entire for loop in there.
Sure, this would work.
Wild
on.
Western religion is
Oh,
not
and
like
then-
Identity
and then
Crisis.
instead of having this while loop, delete that.
It doesn't know what its name is. has many.
And just say like no pause equals false.
Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this tile layer because actually,
Yeah,
no,
and
I'm
then
just
in,
gonna
up
hide
here
it.
say no pause equals true.
Oh.
Well, you'd want to do it in the loop though, so that each time you get a chance.
In what loop?
And you also need to like set the position each time.
That's what I did down here.
Oh, it does it down here. Then that's fine. And that's in the while loop, right?
No.
Oh, that's in the.
It was in. There was another for loop out here, and then what would happen?
Well, you gotta
is-
have this in the while loop so that each time it sets
Yeah, I
a new
know.
position.
I know. It was initially in the first for loop, but not in the second for loop.
Okay. Then you have this here, and now it's like no pause. It's equal to true at the beginning every time. But if it finds out that there is no pause, then it'll set it to false and run the loop again.
I think we need to declare it outside the while loop.
Oh yeah, but you do need to have that down there. You do
Right
need
here?
no pause equals true. Yeah.
Why here?
Because otherwise you'll never escape that loop. Wait.
I don't.
No. You want while not no pause.
Oh my god.
And you want it to be false up there.
That's.
Because
Oh my gosh.
But
Jeez
what,
Louise.
look at me. I'm not the one who made the. No.
You
You
chose-
want it to be true there.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you want it to be true there.
Okay. Yeah.
So that at the beginning you can escape the loop. But if it finds out at any point that the gnome is
the gnome or the drill?
the
This
drill,
is-
whatever. I don't give a shit. Whatever. You used to call them gnomes.
Yeah, they are. This is for the drill, and then the gnomes will like pop up, right?
Whatever. So they want the drills to be far away from each other. So if it finds out that the drills aren't far away from each other, it sets the no pause equal to false and then tries the loop again. And it sets this to some
So
random
that
position again.
that thing I had before.
Also, why is it setting it to an extent 10? Oh, that's why. Okay.
Yeah, this
that's
is
fine.
just because I want it to be. I don't want it to be the same line, and then the drills just all come up at the same time. I want it to be like different like places on the beach. You know.
Yeah, I get where you're coming from. And I'm gonna trust that you know what you're doing with that array because I don't know what it does at all.
It just stores the. It stores what the previous positions are.
Oh, okay.
That's what the here. I'm gonna have to undo for a little bit and then copy this.
But oh yeah, you didn't have that, did you? My bad. But I do.
Whoops. Like this, and then
Yeah.
And then no pause equals false. And then if that doesn't occur, should we re-roll temp?
We should re-roll temp, yeah.
I don't think we need temp outside of it. Oh wait, actually we do need to declare temp. But I'll just do that and then.
And there you go. Now the while loop is re-rolling it every time until it finds a good
until
position.
it finds a good position.
Ideally, right?
Yeah.
Because then
so-
then no pause will be false, and it'll say, okay, I can get out of this while loop now.
The problem is if it's false, then we don't want it to store, right?
Oh, you can just put an if not no pause there.
This is why I'm glad I could vibe with the art.
I actually sort of like the code. It's fun. All right, let's try this.
Stockholm syndrome.
Oh shit. See, I don't know if I like that.
What happened?
The drills are stacked on top of each other.
But it's not.
Yeah, it's the
It's
X
just not
position.
doable. I mean, you could spawn less drills, but it's not doable to space
Alright, I'm gonna
five.
make a new
Or
object
it's not
called
doable to space
background
8
controller.
drills 50 spaces apart.
We didn't do
And-
50. We did 15 now. 15 is reasonable.
Well, you're
That's
gonna have
120.
to. You're gonna have to bring that up though, if you want to make it more spaced apart. You know.
Bring that up.
I mean, assuming it worked at all, but.
Doesn't match. Same as Sprite. This doesn't. It's
But like what I
invisible.
mean is, if you the reason it was on top of each other is because they're 32 pixels, right?
Wait a second. No, you said that this should be false. So if it should be true.
Wait, you can define an
because
object as an
Well, you
object.
don't want to do that if you're getting out of the loop, right?
How does that?
This would return false. Oh wait.
Oh.
Fuck,
you're
we
getting-
did this wrong.
Yeah,
so
yeah, you're right.
This should occur when it. Fuck.
What? No. When it, if, you were right. You're right. This should be no pause, not no pause.
That looks pretty good. I might make it 20. So I just don't
Oh,
want
I
them
see.
to touch tips, you know?
It's if you wanted to. I see.
What?
Maybe it doesn't work.
I thought it did work for a second. All right, so the first XPOS, let's assume that this is like what 150. Then assume the other one is 170. If it is in the range, 170
Create and on.
is less than or equal to
Are you
Are
170.
you sure you're updating this array correctly?
I don't know.
X pause I equals.
I'm not gonna call this no pause. I'm just gonna call this pause, because then I can understand. It doesn't confuse me. So
But like, string, letter drills, plus G plus 20. So is this meant to go outside of the while loop, or like what's the deal? Why is it?
it,
Oh, because
oh shit,
for-
this is a for loop, and I wanted to check.
For I equals.
So
against all the drills,
0.
right?
yeah, it is checking. It is checking the array for
You
every
should
single
probably do
iteration.
xpause.link
I
instead
is
of the amount of
less
drills.
than-
You know what I mean?
But amount of drills, the length of XPOS is the amount of drills.
But that doesn't make any sense because like aren't half of them going to be uninitialized?
Yeah.
Plus
Does it?
So isn't that going to cause problems?
16.
Does this go off of the entirety of XPOS? Or does this
Yeah.
go off of the entirety of XPOS that's been initialized?
It'll go through the entirety of xpause.
So it's literally the same thing. I guess we could use
Is it?
an array list.
I mean, is it the same thing?
Yeah, because this is amount of drills is what I had in there.
No, that's not what I mean though. I mean, like, what you're gonna get is like, say the first drill is initialized, right? Then you go through, you check against the first drill. The second drill isn't initialized. You check against an uninitialized drill. You check against an uninitialized drill. You check against an uninitialized
exactly.
drill. Isn't that going to cause problems?
Not fully.
The outer loop should be height.
Because if it's the only way it could cause problems is if it's within the range of zeros. So if it's
Okay,
if
whatever.
it's max minus 20 or if it's 0 plus 20. If it's in that range, then it might be bad. Which sort of is an accidental programming thing I did because maybe I don't want them to be over there.
Sure. I mean, that's fine. I don't really.
I feel like there's something I'm missing.
Well,
So I wanted to check through the for loop and then check all positions.
pause.
And then if it's
So pause, is that supposed to update if you found a position, or is that supposed to update if you haven't found a position?
that's supposed to. Oh, you know why? It's because we didn't change pause. Wait, well, pause is true. If it's then it should stop the while loop, and then it should go back into this initial for loop.
Right. And but like, is this supposed to run at the end? I feel like it is.
Yeah, this is supposed to run if there's no drills within the same X position as other drills for all drills.
Oh, I see. So
It
that's
checks-
only going to happen if you get through this for loop without going.
Without getting pause as false, meaning that all the drills are of different length away.
Right.
I wanted to make something fun, and I might have made this more trouble than it seems.
Hold on.
One nice.
We should probably save it so that it doesn't do that.
Well, it'll do it when you compile.
I didn't know it automatically saves if you compile.
Oh shit.
Shit.
What did I do?
What do you mean, what'd you do?
I thought I made an error.
You did, you forgot. Why didn't it print anything? Or maybe it did.
Well,
What the fuck? Is that what it should have printed?
nope.
What?
What? Oh, it's because you have pause equals false there. It skips the entire while loop.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, while. Oh.
While
wow.
not paused,
While
meaning
not paused.
true, meaning it goes through. You told me to make this false.
Yeah, and I was right for what it's
Exactly.
worth.
And then pause is true here, and then if it goes through the loop and it finds something that's bad, then it should print out false. If nothing occurs, then we go into this.
Right, but like, here's my thing. I don't think it's even going through this. Or if it is, I don't think xpause is like ever not 0. Because that would be why it would never get in here. Is if xpause is always some junk that doesn't matter.
That's why I did xpause 0 equals 0 up here. Wait, why don't we just make them all 0?
Actually, hold on. Maybe it just got it first try last time and it was just completely luck based. Now that I think about it. That's another possibility. Yeah, because it's not actually colliding there. I gotta find one where it actually collides. Yeah, there you go. But it still doesn't do it.
Is it even going into it? Is it because
Yeah,
this might be something inside of this? I was trying to look at this code. And
Xpos j plus 20 is less than temp, but xpos j minus 20 is more than temp. That's not doable.
is it?
It would have to be the other way around.
That's why. I had a feeling that. That's why I was getting the paper, because I was like trying to write down in my head and it didn't make sense. Aging file is too small for this operation to complete.
I don't think that has anything to do with this game.
Then why can't I run? Is insufficient memory?
It's because it's trying to run something else.
Wait, what?
I'm almost certain of that.
It's because we probably haven't closed
Oh,
these.
maybe it's because of that.
Either that or I just ran out of space.
No, or you, yeah.
So far, so good. Oh, now we're getting, now we're getting the values.
Oh yeah, and it went into the false thing, which means that yeah, it should be working.
All right, I'm just gonna run it a couple more times to make sure it runs correctly. Should we have it go over the tornado?
They won't ever collide in the actual game because the tornado's moved up. But
Oh yeah, you got a point. So that doesn't really.
Night
there is something you can do to that if you really want to change it. If you scroll up,
I'm going to actually make it 10 max.
yeah, if you scroll up and go to this .set render priority,
Oh,
that's not spelled right, but
Sky Knight 2. Sky Knight
What the fuck? Dot set
3.
render priority.
if you can put a number there, and the later numbers are drawn later, so they're on top. So if you want it to be drawn first, do -1.
What? Can I not define...
Because the default render priority is 0, so ideally
So wouldn't that
now
go
the-
behind it? The background though?
It'll go
Oh.
behind the tornado, which has a render priority of 0.
Ah, that looks a lot better. All right, I'm gonna push this now.
Okay.
I think this looks. I like this. It's an algorithm I made on my own. Let's go.
Good job.
I'm so proud of myself,
Oh, I
even
gotta
though
use-
that should be something I should do for the rest of my life. That's a scary thought.
I gotta use this.
Oh yeah, I like it so much better when it goes faster.
Oh yeah.
That looks a lot better.
Yeah.
ESPN BCB SNNPR.
Oh shit! Did the camera turn off again? Did I minimize that on accident? I did minimize it on accident. That's really embarrassing. Whoopsies.
Luckily, no one's watching us anyway.
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe when I'm famous, everybody will come back and watch these recordings.
You know, that's what an egotistical person would say.
Yeah. What was this? What was the size of the fucking thing that we had to find again?
I hope we're not talking about the same
What?
thing I'm thinking about.
The size of the chip streamer
Oh.
window.
192 by
Why am
127.
I opening up MuseScore?
I think.
Get bash.
Okay.
Thank you. CD Joe. Beautiful.
Day.
Oh my god, why does that always happen? Users.
Wait.
Get push. Oh, I should probably have to pull first, right?
Yeah, you probably have to pull first.
Get
Background
pull.
time.
And then how do I comply with merge conflicts?
Night.
Comply with merge conflicts. You shouldn't have to have any, but if you do, just go into the files that it tells you to go into and delete there'll be like obviously like wrong stuff. There's, like-
Obviously wrong stuff.
Yeah, there's like a bunch of like greater than symbols, and then like the old code, and then a bunch of like equal symbols, and then the new code,
So-
and then you choose one of those codes, and then that's it.
First one is bin.
Oh, bin. Fuck that. Just delete bin.
No, it's in chip. Oh yeah, half of them are in bin.
Yeah, you don't want.
How do I delete bin?
Just
Is it
delete
just
the
a folder?
Yeah, just delete the folder. It shouldn't matter.
Okay. Well, game code and
That's
tornado.
terrifying.
If I just delete game code and tornado, would it work then?
No, don't delete game code and tornado. We need those.
Because if I just pull, wouldn't it just pull all the?
No, you have to push before you can pull.
Oh, I have to push before I can pull. Okay.
So you got to go into those files and fix them, and they're not that hard. They're not that hard to fix. And 20,
I had to pull before you push, right?
you pull.
You pull
before
all
you
the
push, but once you get the merge conflicts, you push before you can. Actually, no, you already have pulled. You already have pulled. You have to fix the merge complex and then push. Oh, was it 128 by whatever? I forgot again.
The local changes, so
okay, I
it's
can make sure.
game code and tornado.
Oops. Okay, good. Exactly. $192 by $127.
192 by 127. Got it. 192 by 127.
Sudden is
Fuck
always
this
going to be
game
0.
code.
X and Y. X is going to equal J.
It's so low quality. I
Y is
love
going
it.
to equal I. What?
It's so low quality.
I can't see it properly from
I
a
don't-
distance.
This is Chip.
I don't see it.
It's perfect!
Are we what the fuck?
I had to scale it to the right size.
It looks like a full motion video now.
Yeah.
It does.
How about, can we trim it so it's just my face?
Well, I guess we could have, but it's too
Are we
late
green
now 'cause I
screening
already
now?
scaled it. We're gonna use different images anyway. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's concept, right?
Yeah. This is just a. This is for me to test to make Chip like work and make like a set sprite for Chip. Because Chip works very differently than like all the other game objects in the game.
So where's the greater than stuff? I went into the code and I don't see the greater than stuff. I'm learning merge conflicts today because most of the stuff code I've ever had to write, I write by myself. Also, I
Gradient
like how you spell
level.
vile.
Fuck off.
Equals
It should be probably in a init, if I would guess.
3.
Nope.
No, wait,
Well,
0,
then
1,
you're fine.
2.
Sometimes it's just
I'm
wrong.
going to say
Dang.
2.
And then tornado was the other one too, just in case.
Most. Dang.
Hazards, tornado. I see the greater than symbols. What is an example of like looking for it?
I do not know how to describe it. But yeah, it looks like it was wrong again. I don't know. Or actually, you know what you might have to do? You might have to refresh.
Oh. Where do you
Guess not. Like, I know what code it's talking about, and it's not there.
That's what I was saying too. That's why I was so confused.
Well, like,
I
the set Y isn't there.
is greater than or equal to.
Alright,
Okay,
let's
I'm
just
gonna-
try pulling again.
Well, did you pull already?
I pulled once and it says, please commit your changes or stash.
Oh, you didn't even merge conflict yet.
I didn't?
I don't think so. This is just, it's just telling you to push. Your local
Oh, I gotta-
changes to following files will be overwritten. So you don't want to.
Please commit your changes.
So just do git stash.
like that?
Yeah. And then git push. Or pull, sorry.
So I do git stash and what does that do?
Stash, it basically just says like, okay, so usually it wants you to commit your changes before you pull because otherwise your changes will be overridden. You can do that, like it wants you to, or you can do git stash, which just says, I don't give a shit. Get rid of it.
Okay, so git stash. It's so weird because normally when you stash things, you just...
Well, it does actually stash them. Like there's a way to pop it off the stash, but
Oh, I need to do git commit. No, not git commit. I need to do, git add and then star. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Git
This
commit.
looks like a Nickelodeon title.
And then I don't know why it doesn't pull up
My
Notepad.
title screen.
Added drills.
lovely Vim.
And then isn't it
It's
something?
escape.
Escape WQ
The colon WQ.
and then git commit. I mean no push.
Yeah.
Permission.
Permission denied. Oh, you have to.
Go into git, right?
Yeah, you gotta accept my invitation.
Where's my M?
Yeah, view invitation.
I always forget to do that.
There you go.
Now I can do it. Git commit. No, git push. Sorry.
There you
All
go.
right. See if that went through.
And now you should have all my changes too. Well, not all my changes, because adding chip was like after I pushed, I think.
Oh.
I
There's
think I
so much
pulled
chip.
before I pushed, right?
Yeah, but yeah, you did. You did everything fine. I didn't commit or push.
Okay, let's see if my super dodgy code for drawing my own backgrounds works.
There you go. I got all your changes.
Hey. Your if statements are interesting.
Why?
Like the skeleton of
I
a
Do
player.
them in line.
Yeah, you do them in one line.
You can do them in
I
line.
know
if,
you can.
If
but
there's only one instruction
it's
in
just
there,
so
then I do
odd.
that.
I
Immune
prefer
assignment
I
must
prefer
be-
making my code breed. You know.
Immune assignment must be an integer constant.
Yeah. Nathan converted me to the dark side of having new lines in your code.
Why
Where
do I have errors?
I just random, like in between shit, I'll just throw
Yeah.
new lines in there.
Yeah.
I have
just
errors
to
in game code now.
I like to space things apart
Yeah.
so that it's easier to read.
Now this looks like a Nickelodeon title.
It does. It looks like a box of Frosted Flakes.
Hey, so
I think that's good, actually.
why? Oh, now it's not giving me errors.
favorite cereal. It's Frosted Flakes.
I spent like an hour working on this layer, so I'm
Holy
gonna keep
crap! You
that.
jump so high when you're
underwater.
when you're
yeah.
underwater. You might need to change that. Oh shit!
Oh, I can't pull.
Oh god! Oh fuck that!
Well, I
That-
just
The shark. How the? Oh, I died. Yo, the car. That's really cool. I like that. I like the cars. That's really well made. It's just the attacks are really like. Is this what it's gonna look like in high skill?
Well, it's just like every. Okay, so the way the leveling up works is like every time you reach your AI level, you level up. So like if it tries to,
It just did water 2 times.
yeah, if it so
3
like,
times.
where's the marker? Oh, here it is. So like if Chip tries to cast news at level 5, it counts that he's tried to cast news, and then like every time it counts, so it'll be like he tried to cast news 1 time, he tried to cast news 2 times, he tried to cast news 3 times.
I love how news is like a spell he's casting or something.
And then it's like if he gets to 5 times, that's the same as his AI level, so if he levels up to level 6 now. And then if he tries to cast news 6 times, now he levels up to level 7.
So you're gonna level up really fast later on, right? Because the more casts, when
It's
the chance-
exponentially.
Yeah, when the chances
fast at the beginning, slow at the end.
slow at the end.
Yeah, because I changed it.
So
not
it's
actually
exponentially
his,
decaying?
It's not actually his AI level. It's his like it's this number.
And I also hate to say it, can we make it so that events, like certain events, don't happen like multiple times? For example, I've had like water happen 3 times in a row, and
I mean, it's completely random.
well, okay, how do I say this? Make it so that
Oh no! It's doing the
it's
thing.
bleeding.
It's not.
Sorry, what's the word? I'm trying to think about what to say. Like, I'm okay with it being random. It just try and make it so that there's less of a chance of another of the.
Maybe it needs to have a background layer.
I mean, I think it's kind of funny when the same event occurs, but I do see where you're coming from. Where not necessarily for the same event, but more for the.
Because like I have 2 tornadoes and 2 floods happening right now. 3 tornadoes and 2 floods.
Yeah, I think that's kind of funny.
It's sort of funny.
Yeah. Especially with the meteors, because when there's more meteors,
Holy
it just
shit! How many meters just spawned in?
like probably 2 sets of them, 3 sets of them, maybe.
Also, why are the cars like on the sidewalk?
The starting car always is in the center of the road. The police cars can be like above or below it.
I also like how the mouse vibrates when it. Jesus, how the did you already add in
Whoa!
the
What's
chooser?
going on? This is crazy.
Did you add in the chooser already?
The what?
The randomizer, or is that just did you?
Yeah, it's random. It's completely random right now.
How much time do you put in between each? Wait, I need to find the. Yeah, it's game code. Inits, and then playable.
There you go. Attempt newscast every 60 seconds, or every 60 frames. So every 2 seconds.
I'm thinking 2 seconds.
Every 2 seconds, it attempts a newscast. Remember, it still has to get through its AI check to actually do one.
I was about to say if we have a newscast every 2 seconds, he's gonna be talking a lot.
Oh, so
Oh,
Well, no, he doesn't always do it. Remember, he has an AI.
Yeah, like,
and
I
it,
can click on
and
the-
if like
Every two
can
seconds, it
click on
does
the top
this
of the desk
calculation,
and
right?
tell,
It's
like,
like
different
20
kinds of
minus 10,
markers.
and then it gives them the 10 back.
Do you have
and
to
that's
be in a
the,
certain
like, chance
range?
it
Or
does.
can you-
Yeah, you have to be in a certain
What if we make it scale?
I was gonna do a
Would it
direction.
be possible to
and I
make
was
it
like,
scale?
well, let's, like,
I want to
That's-
start off
That's
slow,
just
and then there's
gonna
also a
get annoying
chance
if
that some of the
someone's walking by this
newscasts
one where I
that,
click it.
well,
Yeah.
what you're
Like,
doing
have
where the
interactive
newscast doesn't occur,
speakers.
where we have a dialogue option where he does say something, but it isn't an attack.
Yeah, we could do that, but the only problem is then he would say a line every 2 seconds.
Yeah, we don't want, exactly, we're changing, we're not doing I feel like 60 seconds is
No, I can't because I didn't. actually
really
watch
fast
it.
for,
Oh wait.
for like the
No,
start.
these are different tiles, so they're not loud.
Not really. He only does an attack once
Right now,
every
I was bored.
4
This
tries.
specific
For the first
tile.
for the first AI level, which means it's only once every 8
But
seconds.
Think about how fast
Whoa.
it,
What the fuck?
I'm gonna try like,
Oh, there
You can change it, I don't
I'm
care.
gonna try like 150. No, not 150. That's a multiple of 6. No, that's a multiple of 30, right?
Yeah, which is 5 seconds, I think.
Yeah, let's just
Ooh,
try
yeah,
it
now it's-
slower a little bit.
Yeah, there was a glitch for me at the start. For some reason, it wouldn't compile, but now it works. I think.
3, 4, 5, 1,
Nice.
2, 3,
Publix.
4.
You're getting really lucky.
5,
Wait.
Never mind.
Does this have the?
This one.
Oh, doesn't have the game over yet.
Sprite.
That's fine.
I like it. I like it slow at the beginning, and then it gets chaotic later on.
2 tornadoes.
Because if you think about it, when people play this
Treat.
game, they're not gonna know what each attack does
Wait.
unless they
I
until
can
they
draw-
find out about it. So if we started off slow, then it also allows us to introduce them easier.
Yeah, but it does start off slow. I don't know
Starts
what you
off
want
slow,
from
bro.
me.
When I started, it spawned in 3 meteor strikes immediately.
It started off slow for me.
Yeah, it doesn't attack for like the first 5 seconds.
That's what it does right now. When I changed it to 150.
Like it literally does not start for
Here,
ages.
how about we make it so that there's a variable that changes based off of his difficulty level. So
This
we
is-
started off reasonably slow.
Wow.
Well, at that point, it already does that based on the way the AI works. I don't know what to tell you.
When I stayed away, my sister
Because
seen me
it
pick
does
up a
less,
bunch of
like,
things
attacks.
in the apartment.
Sure, the attacks still happen at the same rate, but the attacks don't actually do attacks.
So you could categorize your attacks into 2 groups, ones that are attacks and ones that aren't.
Yeah, and so
then
every
the AI
2
can choose.
yeah, every 2 seconds it does like a really simple AI check to see if it should do an attack. And the lower the AI level, the higher chance it'll fail that
Dude.
and not do an attack.
I love when the car chases spawn like at both directions at once, or like all the police cars just
I
crash
just
into each other.
Speaking of which, I think I might have made an error when I was making the police cars because it doesn't seem like the regular
This is
cars.
looking really nice, guys.
Thanks.
A+ on the assets as well.
I do feel like
And this is a custom engine.
Yeah. I didn't build it like right now though. I
Oh,
had it
yeah, yeah.
already.
But you have all the knowledge you could possibly have about it.
Yeah, that's the thing. The reason I like to use it is because I know how it works really in depth.
Oh my goodness, it's a Splunky ghost.
God.
Hayden, why aren't my sprites drawing?
This is just like a bullet hole at a certain point.
Oh, you can't hear.
Yeah. And the flood shovel. I haven't added the drills yet, but I can do that now.
Nice.
add the drills now. We need to add the warnings too, I think, because
Oh yeah.
I feel like the warnings really need. We do have the announcer announcing them, but most of the time, people won't probably know exactly what that means. So if we add the warnings, it might make people understand what each attack does.
Yeah. We can do that. I think the only ones that really need it are the card chase and the shark.
And
Maybe the tornado.
What I might
Yeah.
say is the area.
Maybe the meteorites too. I don't know.
Also, the mouse doesn't attack you unless you run into it.
Well, it comes towards you.
It comes towards you, but when it came towards me, I literally stood still, checked the print line, and it didn't even print anything.
I mean, I might not have set its
Oh,
hitbox. That
moonshot.
would be why.
Oh, and also the tornado doesn't hit you on the road area.
Oh no, I did set its hitbox. Tornado doesn't hit you on the road area. It wasn't really supposed to.
Unless,
Oh,
I mean, I can move it down a little bit. I don't care.
and also, the shark could be moved down a little bit too. It attacks you on the road and the. I
feel like the shark should attack you on both.
Really?
Yeah, because it's an arc, right? It depends on where you are on the screen, so on what you
It
should
does
dodge
actually
it.
depend on where you are on the screen.
So like if you're on the left side of the screen, you're gonna want to go under it. If you're on the right side, you want to go over it. I kind of like the shark. It's probably one of my
What
favorite
about if it's
obstacles.
mirrored?
If it's mirrored, then it's the opposite. If you're on the left side, you want to go over it. If it's
All right.
on the right.
is this just
I
Undertale?
might try and implement the warning.
The warnings would be good. You can do them for each individual attack. What I would suggest for the warning is, I don't know how many attacks do this, but like for the meteorite, there's like a delay before it actually spawns. What I would
Should I make it a
suggest,
hazard, or should I make it a class and hazard, or should I make it a class?
just make it
and
a,
game object?
just make it a game object. And that way, like, yeah, you can just like spawn a hazard or spawn a warning, you know, right where it is, or right where it's gonna spawn, a couple seconds before it does. And for the ones that don't have delay that you want warnings for, you can just add.
I should have the extend game object.
Yeah. Because the only thing you needed to have is a position and a sprite, which is stuff you can do with game object.
This is gonna be crazy with sound effects.
Oh yeah, I forgot about sound effects.
Dude, we have like a tornado
we haven't
siren
done
for every
much.
tornado.
We haven't done much about that, have we?
Well, wasn't Winter gonna help us with those?
He said that after he was done with the music, he'd work on his own stuff, and he has been working on his own stuff.
Oh.
So I need to get on top. Fuck, bro!
Pressing the
Damn
button
it!
To get a bar each
I
segment.
should eat something.
Hey, why can't I extend?
We also need a lot of pictures of Sam and a lot of voice lines.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Which is
Right.
You have update running for each
Hey,
segment.
why is game object when I extend it not? be
Yeah, it
resolved?
could be. It
Oh, I
could
need
be.
to
We just
import. I'm fucking
instead of
stupid.
having Chip McDale like say everything that's spawning, he could just like talk about like one thing that's about to spawn, and then like whenever he's not talking, he'll like start talking about something. You know.
Yeah. It's like,
But that way we just have like the warnings be the actual warnings
yeah.
because
Or should I have this?
that way he's not talking over himself a shit ton. You can actually like hear what he's saying.
Yeah.
Where is game object in engine? Yeah, it is. I bet.
I'm gonna head over to the Udic market to like grab something, and then I'll be back.
What classes
Wait, hold
are
on.
in game
Can you
object?
get me a bag of donuts?
Sure.
I might have some money on me. Actually, I think it's like $2 or $3.
What type?
The chocolate ones. This
Alright.
is Canadian money.
Why do you have Canadian currency?
Oh wait, no,
on?
this is regular money. There you go.
Alright.
That should be enough.
Alright.
You just gave him a handful of ruples. Hopefully this will work out.
And then I needed to do this dot x pos equals x. Well, actually, I think warning should have a parameter of int x pos and int y pos, and then we should have each attack declare like a warning before it occurs somehow.
I mean, you could just have the attack like set the X and Y.
Yeah, exactly.
You don't
so
have
then
to,
we
like-
have int x pos, int y pos, but just for now.
Right.
And
You
then
can
the-
also with declare, instead of like just having declare with no arguments, you can have declare with 2 ints, and that's X and Y. Like that's where it's declared.
Does game objects? Oh, do I need to import something else? Drill. What did I do for this again?
Oh God, he's taking out the 3. He's getting rid of the 3.
I guess I gotta import Sprite, right?
It's what, like 27 now?
So you could have it be that. Well, actually, you don't have to be too consistent.
Yeah.
Because it's Game Jam.
Yeah.
You could have one where it's a liquid form.
Should I
one
extend
where
it
it's
to a game
solid
object, or should I extend it to a
Yeah, I was
Sprite?
thinking
Extend a game
form.
object.
Go this way. Go this
So
way.
then,
Because you want it to be able to like, you can just set its X and Y, and it'll be there. Just give it a
Yeah,
sprite
like
of like
this
a warning
X
animation.
pos equals X pos, but I can't do that because it's giving me
No,
an
just
error.
there's a set sprite method for game or set X
Yeah, I was
method
thinking
for
about
game
one thing.
objects.
Oh, that's what it was called.
Yeah,
Just
set
like
X.
A standard wait for
And then
something to
just
happen,
do
click a button,
that
is
and
an
give it a
after-
little animation of it like flashing or something, right? And that's really all you need. And you just have to put them in the right places at the right times, you know?
Figure out how that would work.
Which might be a pain in the ass, by the way, for stuff like the shark, where you have to like
centrifugal files, I think.
make it so it doesn't spawn
Right,
until
right.
you spawn a warning
That
first.
you could
But
take and drag it around in a circle.
I just feel like without
and
it,
it's
it'd be
kind of
very.
dilates.
it'd
no,
be very
I'm on your
unfair.
side. You should definitely make
And it's
it,
just,
but
like, you
it
click
might
on
be a
one
little bit of a
direction,
pain in the ass to
it's like-
implement. Not hard, but annoying to do.
Oh, and I probably need to make some sort of.
My thought was that
like,
all these
animation
things
with
are
it.
just adding
I think I have an animation I
percents.
made. I also, by the way, the drill animation, I forgot. I need to make it. I need to update the drill animation real quick because I used the wrong drill. I didn't copy the right one. Yeah, all it does is it goes up and doesn't go back down.
Nice.
And then I also forgot to make a despawn, which I forgot how to do. Which
It's forget.
It is.
Yeah, it's very ironic.
What the fuck did it? Oh, you know why? Because I saved it, but I didn't change it to the where I wanted it to go. Copy that there, and then I paste it, and I replace it. And now.
Do you have to do d dot spawn hazard or
Do not spawn hazard.
sorry drill dot spawn hazard? Do you spawn hazard?
Yeah, spawn hazard.
Okay.
Yeah, do spawn hazard.
Some of them I just declare, some of them I spawn hazard.
Yeah, so the drill might not work for you because it's going to go up, go down, and then it's not going to forget because I forgot to add that.
Oh.
If I'm going to add the forget to, the forget should go after each. Should go after the force. No.
I would put it so like just check to see if the sprite is on its last frame of animation, and then if it is, then forget it because it's already gone back down, right?
So I should do like a while.
No, you don't need a while loop, just an if in the frame event.
Oh, in the. Oh.
Yeah.
I think. Oh, I supered that. Would that work?
It doesn't matter. You can still put as much code in the frame event as you want.
Well,
You
no,
really
no.
didn't-
What I don't mean that. I mean in the original, in the hazard, does it have?
No,
that? Or-
no. You
okay,
use.
it doesn't. My
Just go
bad.
into the frame event and drill. And put it
Okay,
in there.
I'm sorry. I'm going back.
There you go.
This dot get animation handler
Jump in here.
dot. What was the method called again?
For what?
For checking the
get
frame.
animation handler dot get frame.
Equals. Well, how many frames do I have in this? 33. Will it base it at 0 or 1? Do you know?
For what?
Would the get framed, will it base it at 0 or 1? So would I have to put, if there are 33 frames, would I base it at 33 or 32?
I think it bases it at 0. I don't
Okay.
know.
27 times.
I don't remember.
All right, what I'm just going to do is I'm just going to do less than or equal to 32. I mean, greater than or equal to 32. So that if it is 32 or 33,
Yeah, that works fine.
then we do that, and then we say forgets. Is it this dot forget or forget?
It's either is fine.
Okay. All right, now let's try it again, and then I might need to. Oh wait, probably need to go into game code and just try it once. Drill d equals new drill d dots. I forgot the name of the
Grid.
thing. Spawn hazard. Oh, I need to import drill.
Oh, you can just double click. Oh my gosh, I didn't know.
I'm making a new folder for chip sprites.
All right, the drills go up.
Um,
Fuck, I forgot about the gnomes. I guess
we're not doing the gnomes.
that's so sad.
It is
We could actually make gnomes and just like make them a different object that the drills spawn once they get to their peak.
Yeah, that's, the thing is the peak
It would-
happens for one frame. Do you want me to change the animation so it happens for a couple frames?
No, it could just be like the peak, and then it spawns a new object, right? That's the gnome.
Oh, and then the gnomes
gnome
pop-
goes up, and then it goes back down. You don't even need to do an animation. Just do like a little
Yeah,
like set Y up and then set Y down thing
I-
in the frame event.
How would I make it so it gradually increases?
Well, in the frame event, you just say like Y this dot set Y this dot get Y minus 1 because the frame event is run every frame.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah,
I guess we make a gnome too.
it probably will not take that long to make. I don't think.
Okay, and yeah, I can make a gnome class real quick.
No.
I'm putting chip and chip sprites.
Extends.
No.
Should it extend? Hazard. No. Public.
There's our
No.
boy. Look at him. Look at him.
A gnome?
No, it's Chip McDanger. He's there.
Oh my gosh.
Or sorry, Chip McDale. I can't believe I forgot his name.
You combine both of them.
I don't know if Charles's name is even gonna be canon or like in the game.
Alright, so I gotta
Welcome
take,
back to News
then I
11
gotta-
with Chip McDale.
Gotta take that, duplicate it, take the now twice as big one and duplicate it. Take the now 3 times as big one and duplicate. Oh god, I have to do this for all of them, don't I? Damn. That's fucking stupid.
How high should they bounce up? Should they bounce up to the road?
Sure. That's kind of a pain in the ass if you're on the road, but the road is like the most dangerous place anyway, so it doesn't
Yeah.
really matter.
Well, we're making this a hazard that comes from the ground.
And then it, like, goes up to the
It
road.
goes up to the road, but doesn't go up to the roof.
It doesn't go up to the roof, no.
Yeah, we're not. That would be
That would-
impossible to dodge.
Yeah, it would just go everywhere.
Unless we made.
You
the-
can also like add some randomness to it, so it's like they go up a random amount and then go back down.
I guess.
Not a random amount, but like maybe like 50 plus a random amount, you know, so that they all like pop up a little certain.
Yeah, a
difference.
different.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
What?
A
No,
Sprite has
there's a
been-
dithering.
There's
Sprite?
dithering built into A Sprite. I did it myself,
Wow.
and they. You know what? You know what? I know how to admit when I made a mistake. I'm
I
going to be
don't.
deleting this and doing the gradient myself.
Why? Oh, I need to import random, don't I?
Okay, I don't know why, but it seems that this was not actually the right size, so I'm gonna make this a little bit bigger.
I'm looking for an 8x8 Bayer matrix. I want a linear gradient.
There we go. And then
And the colors are going to be that
public
color.
void frame event. God, fuck me. There we go. Jesus. And then we do like if X 8. It should be Y pause for up and down, right?
Yeah. Well, it's set Y. This
No, I,
dot
no.
set-
oh, well, I want to check. Oh, this dot Y pause.
Or you can
And
get
then-
Y. You can get Y too. There's
Oh,
also
that's a get Y. Okay, I didn't know that. Is
Okay, I
it?
don't know why, but it's actually 192 by 138. That's the size that
Oh.
chip should be.
If it's less than. What? Okay, we also need to set a R. Oh well, R dot next int And then what should we make the int based off of? So we want to do that plus 50. 25. What's the what's the word I'm thinking of? How varied in the number of pixels should the gnomes jump up? From 0 to
Maybe 30 or 40. I don't know.
let's try 50.
I usually just
int
try it and then see how high they go and go like,
jump
that's good or that's
height
bad.
equals this. Then if that's true, then do this.
The fact that I know that this
sets
does dithering now, though, I'm
y,
gonna, like in the future, I'm gonna make some
dot
amazing
get
pixel art
y
here.
plus. And how much did you say you increase it by? 1 each frame?
Depends on how fast you want it to go. 1 is like the slowest, and then obviously things that are
then-
greater than 1 are faster.
Else.
So if you want them to jump fast, if you really, really want to make it complicated, what you can do is you can do acceleration. So you can do it so like they start by going like fast, and then once they get closer to the top, they
How
go
do we
slower.
do acceleration?
You can like make it so that you save a like VY or something, save a VY, and then every frame, instead of increasing the Y position by 1, you increase it by VY, and then you increase VY by 0.1 or something. That's what I did for the meteorites.
And it would start at 0 or 1?
The VY?
Yeah.
0.
All right.
Well, actually, no. The way you'd want to do it is the opposite. You wanted to start it at like, you'd want to
Like-
start it at like 5, and then like make
Subtract
it
1.
subtracted, yeah, because you're jumping.
Yeah, and then,
But then on
after,
the
once
way
it gets
down-
to the peak, then we increase it. This dot get y is less. I mean, it's greater than. Let's make it greater than 1. No. This
The lower
dot
color, that
sets
was the lower
y.
color, okay.
This dot gets y plus vy. And then vy plus equals 0.1. And now. Wait,
And now this is how I'm doing my background. My background dithering.
and then after that occurs, we just say forgets. I believe forget goes in frame event, right? Yep, it does. It does. Never mind.
Okay.
And now. Oh, I need to make a text file for GNOME.
So we are putting gnomes in it?
Yeah.
Yes, gnomes are in
Good.
it.
I also need to make a.
I was a little worried for a second there.
Yeah, we
wouldn't
almost
happen.
cut the gnomes.
Can't believe you guys. You doubted the gnomes. You'll suffer for that.
You will be getting known.
You will be gnomed.
It's a gnome or be gnomed world. Thanks.
Yeah.
Where is. Oh, I haven't added the gnomes yet.
In this world, it's gnome or be gnome.
I also. I sent you guys the gang members, right?
Some of them. Yeah.
Did I not make gnome a. By the way, I might make 2 gnomes, one with mustaches and one without.
All right.
God, I'm hungry.
You can just randomly.
Yeah,
set
I'll
their
just do
sprite.
r.rand1, and if it's 1, then we do that, and if it's
We
not
need a
1, then
variety of gnomes.
Yeah.
Should we make it 50-50?
50, we could do like 90
33.
for the regular and
Yeah,
10%
okay.
chance.
Yeah,
for
So
1
you're
to
saying
10.
that there's shiny gnomes?
No, not shiny.
They're shiny gnomes. They're only like a 1 in 10 chance, so it's not real shiny.
What's gonna be the probability for like Cowboy Jesus jump scare?
Very low.
Very low.
0.1%.
Oops, I called that background night day.
Night and day.
Instead of night sky, it's just night day.
Would you be able to take a screenshot for me so you can share it?
I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle.
Nice.
Oh shit! I forgot to bring it. Never mind. Hell, what's so here? Oh, I think it's the charger for my hoverboard. That's also.
I'm enjoying coding. Holy crap!
Wow.
So
That's
the file pixel-wise is
Not
so small.
something I should say like that. But
this
That's the
board
other
has
thing.
The term open original, which is click on
I don't know.
C.
R
It's on
dot
one line, but
next.
it's
I will
not
say,
below it.
a lot of the reason I became a programmer was because of this engine. I just had so much fun making it and using it.
Right. Okay. Mustache.
Yo, we got our tethered background in there
chance.
now.
So I'm gonna call the int chance.
Dude, I'm about to pull a gamer move.
If so, if next int is 10, would that mean it'd be from 1 to 9?
Next int is 10. It would be from 0 to 9.
Yeah, 0 to 9. So it'd be equals to 9. And this dot set sprite, new sprite, the gnome stash. Else,
Oh, rats.
then we would set it to gnome. And then
Here we go.
I need to
This
go
has
back to
gotta be
this.
done.
Nope, not that. I need to go back to this, make one without a stash. File.
Yes, let's go.
16 wide.
I was too lazy to just like make
3
it
times
blue, so I
16.
just changed it. So instead of drawing gray in the non-drawn areas, it just draws blue instead.
Nice.
48?
So great.
It's so
Yeah.
good.
I hate to say it, the gnomes without stashes feels so weird to look at. But I think
I do think we are gonna want a border, like
Why would
just
you
to
hate to
draw
say
on
that?
top of
It's
this.
true.
You know,
Oh, around the game.
around the game.
It's
yeah.
true, and everyone's gonna agree.
I think it's gonna look better if we do that.
It's gnomes
Do you
that are
just want me to add
proven
like a
to be better with
background to like the
mustaches.
background? I mean, a border to the background then? Or something separate?
Maybe something separate. I don't know.
Because I don't know how you put it in if it's separate.
Actually, we could just add it to the background.
Yeah.
Because what we can do is I can replace the image without actually replacing the map. So the map will see this image and think it's the image that I made the map with,
Okay.
and that'll be fine.
Yeah, you can send me that edited one then. And I also have like added a few things to like the beach, so to add more detail.
Right.
I keep forgetting I'm streaming. Holy crap!
Oh yeah. You gotta have the part with the Publix tower though. So I gotta send you that.
Yeah.
I in that case, I guess I'm gonna have to add a spawn hazard.
There we go.
Right.
Oh shit!
This is
Oops.
gonna be background road.
Oh, drill.
I think that looks pretty good though, and especially if we do like the
Public
newsreel
vote.
at the bottom,
Yeah.
like that would look actually insane. That's where we could drop like the subtle lore, like that's where it could say like, Chip McDale found guilty for murdering 14. Oh.
How many gnomes should we have?
Gnomes?
As many as
Gnomes.
possible.
Oh, gnomes. It should just be one per drill, I think. Like one jumps out of where the drill came from.
So would that mean that we need a parameter for spawn hazard?
For spawn hazard?
Would that mean that this spawn hazard would be different from the other spawn hazard, but this
more
spawn hazard
detail.
would be called after?
I don't think we need a spawn hazard for the gnomes because the drill itself is the spawn hazard.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean?
So do you want like the border just here or like around the entire game?
So then I would implement.
Just around the like the
Would I
bottom
implement
and the right.
Okay.
Would I implement spawn hazard, the number of gnomes in
I'll just do
drill?
it.
Wait, maybe around the whole thing would be better.
Yeah. I can.
Actually, yeah, do the whole around the whole thing.
All right.
I actually haven't even checked to
I'll
see if this
pick,
gnome looks good at all.
like,
gnome G equals new gnome. G
I'm gonna do like a
dot
4 pixel border.
frame event. Oh wait, it isn't G dot frame event.
There you go.
Game
Now
Maker
the
still
hazards, when
supports
they
the
go off the
Windows
screen, they
phone.
still go under. They still go under chip, so it's fine.
Oh, that's good.
I think that's good enough.
Is it G dot frame event? Oh yeah.
I'm gonna go to the water fountain then, if I don't have my water bottle.
Actually, there's pumps here. Hold on.
Smart.
What the fuck happened to my What happened to the orientation of my Eclipse? Why does it look so shitty now?
Of Eclipse?
Yeah, there we go. It's because I clicked something weird.
Road equals layer get
Frame events.
ID. And it has to be the layer called. Come on, let me rename it.
Oh wait, would it be frame events?
Road.
Oh. Hey Jeffrey.
Yeah?
I'm guessing the. Oh wait. Why? That's why it's capitalized. But the frame event shouldn't be. It should be executed multiple times, once per frame, right?
Once per frame.
Okay, I made a while loop in each frame, so it should be an if statement, right?
Yeah. Yeah. It's once per frame.
So then when should it forget? If it iterates, it shouldn't forget after one frame, right?
No, just for the gnomes.
Yeah.
Once they get back down to the location they start, then you can forget.
All right, I'll just do if this dot get y
Yeah, it's
is
like
less than 1, then forget.
less than 1. Oh, they're gonna go like all the way down to the bottom of the screen.
Maybe, I don't know.
Wait, actually, less than 1 is not right either, because that 1 is like all the way at the top for y.
Huh. What's the bottom of the x?
The bottom of the y, you mean?
Oh yeah, of the y, yeah.
I don't remember. I think it's like 280.
Actually, no. Where's the
You can
sand?
check. You can check the meteor. I checked for the bottom of there.
Actually, no. Where's the sand starts? That should be in drill. 1 sec.
The sand. I have no idea.
I think I put it at
Cool.
190 plus r next
How do you
intent.
like this border?
I think it looks fine.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna say 190,
Oh,
and then this should also be 190. And then jump heights should actually be. Jump height should be 190 plus 50, which is 240 plus 50. There we go. Now this should work.
Let's see how it looks.
So it has to be room height minus.
Hey, do you call frame events in init?
Sprite.
Frame event. It's called by the object handler. So
then-
if you go to game code and game loop func, you can see object handler call all.
Yeah.
That's where it goes through and calls all the frame events.
Okay, so then what should I make? What should I call to make it attempt one time?
What do you mean? Oh, the constructor of the game object. Like you can just put that code in the constructor. At least that's what I do. I think there's also something. I don't know if it's in this version of the engine, but I might have implemented in the other version, where you can.
In game events, so the Java thing for
No,
game events?
in just the constructor for your gnome, right? What, I don't know what you're asking.
Well, I mean, the
Oh, did
background
I forget
scrolling,
something
but it
in
put it in the
no?
wrong place.
Like what I forgot what you're asking. Or
I
don't know
went
what
into
you're
game
asking.
code, put this in here.
Oh, that? Yeah, that's in a init. My bad. But not frame event. You declare. Declare is what adds it to the object handler. And the object handler just looks at
That's what
everything
I
that's
was
declared and
wondering
calls
it
frame event on
That
all
should
of
be
them.
doing it.
Oh. You just fell to the ground.
Nice.
What
Well,
did
of course he falls to the ground. 'Cause...
I thought I made it so that the height was different. I made it so that the...
What it probably did you do the acceleration thing?
I did the acceleration.
Yeah, the problem with that is now it probably just says like, well, I don't know for sure, but
Oh, I'm setting X.
this
I should
is
be
less
setting
than-
Y.
Do you think 5 is
Duh.
too big?
well, 5 is too small.
That's why I'm
Maybe I
stupid.
don't know. If anything, it's too
Setting
small.
X
We could
isn't
try
gonna
15.
change anything.
Really? I thought it would...
That'll go really fast. So like,
I thought
it's
it would...
going down. Why is it going down? Hold on. My guess is you did set Y the wrong way at some point. If this dot get Y is less than jump height, this dot set Y.
That should increase, right? When Y is less than the jump height.
When Y is less than the jump height, it should decrease to get to the jump height.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a minus.
Wait, it should decrease?
Yes.
What?
Well, I mean,
Well,
she's
okay.
running in the wrong
The
spot,
jump height
but
is
yeah.
here. The gnome is here. How does it get here?
It increased? Oh, jump height? Are you saying...
This is okay. So here's 0. Here's the jump height. Here's the gnome.
the jump height's negative?
Bottom.
It's not.
You said this is 0, this is the jump height, so 0
Yes.
is above the jump height.
Yes.
Oh, 0 for X, fuck.
0 for Y. The
What?
printer analogy. The printer analogy.
Bro, I forgot 0 starts in the fucking top left, bro.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Minecraft.
So then, this should work now?
Maybe, I don't know.
Oh god, it jumped. Wait. Oh, what the fuck? Is it just? It just instantly despawns.
Well, if this .getY is less than 190.
What should we do to make it finalize?
If this .getY is greater than 280, probably.
280, wouldn't that?
That's the bottom of the screen,
These
right?
have been working in the right direction.
Is greater than 280.
I like to.
So if it gets to the bottom of the screen, it should go away.
No. One is the
I'm
one
going to
that I
divide
put
that
most
into.
I think we forgot to change something.
No, I think it's because of the acceleration. Oh wait, no, because it's plus VY there.
Should be minus also.
No, that should be plus. If this .getY is less than 190,
Times.
The X
So
position
if it's
stuff is
5,
confusing me, so I'm gonna.
it's
like-
Y position.
Fuck me, bro. I understand now. Jeez, I'm just saying X because X makes more sense in my head.
If this .getY is... What I would do instead of this is I would just say like... It's so hard to type like this.
And then if reach peak,
Yeah. Then you want it to go down, so you'd switch this like that.
God.
got it. And then I just delete this part.
Yeah. And then in reached peak, you can say like,
Then we
no, you want to declare that at the top. Not there.
Instead of room height, this will be bottom.
Should I declare it as a public variable?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Nice.
Fuck off. I didn't
Equals
realize.
false, probably. Unless it defaults to that, it might. I don't know.
Looks really cool.
Oh, I see.
So that's what we got.
So what
we
you
got
think?
so far.
This. Wait.
And then if it gets to the top, it reached peak, and then it's
And
It
then it
doesn't-
starts
there's no,
decreasing
like,
no matter
obstacle
what,
spawning
and
yet,
then
but
it should
it was
go all the way.
I would
to the
say
bottom.
put that in the reach peak.
Yeah.
But what in the reach peak?
This if statement.
It's the best.
And reach
art
peak?
form
No,
for-
well I guess you can that way, but you could also just put it in there. It probably won't matter, but that way you can change this to like its original position too, and it won't like cause problems.
Okay.
I guess we could also just put it in there. You got it.
Next, I need to make
just gonna do that.
building spawning. Buildings aren't obstacles; they're just background things, but they're fancy because a building is an object with only. It's an object comprised of only its bottom left corner, and then it draws the rest of itself.
Now it might work. It might go.
It's still going to space.
Yeah, that's probably because
There's some sort of if statement's probably still running.
if this dot get y is less than
The
jump
reason I had to
height.
draw the rest
What's
of
jump
itself is
height?
because their
Jump height
sizes
is
are
208,
indeterminate.
290 minimum.
That
They can be any
is
size,
wrong.
really.
What should it? What is?
You'd want it to. Okay, where do the gnomes start from?
Okay, one sec. Drill says that
They will
Y
have a
starts
certain
at
limit.
190.
Like, they can't be.
So 190.
They can't be
so what
any
you want to do
higher.
for
Like,
gnome
they
is
can't
like
be any
make
higher
it
than slightly taller than
190
the
plus
screen,
50.
190 minus.
and they can't be any.
Oh yeah, because
50.
oh god.
Um,
No, the other way around.
they can't be any
190
wider than I would say. half
minus,
the
and I would do like I would also do
Also,
like
there has to be a gap
10
of at
plus
least
this, so that there's a so that they always
like,
jump at least a little
3 or 4
you know,
tiles between any two
Um,
buildings on the same
and
layer.
that way
Anyway.
they should go up.
10 is a small amount, but actually, whatever. Let's go with that. And then now it should.
Alright, that's the end.
Maybe if
What
this,
about? I think there might be something wrong with this still.
I don't think so. Well, I could check if this dot get y is less than jump height.
Wait, wait, one more time. He just falls starting here.
Yeah, because it's hold on, I'm trying to think about this. It's less than jump height. You're right. It should be the other
If
way
I
around.
manage to get if I manage to get like kinds of obstacles in this,
He's vigorously vibrating on the sidewalk.
if I manage to get 2 kinds of obstacles in this and the buildings and a day-night cycle, I will call it done
Yeah.
and dedicate the rest of the time to helping you guys.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I sort of saw it.
Mirror rock.
I made a rock.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
It's going
you're just gonna want
really
to make
fast.
that be probably lower.
2.
And you probably also want the thing to be.
Oh, okay.
It's also going. I don't know if I like it going all the way down. So
Oh.
I change this to 200 maybe.
most innovative just because we're using a custom engine.
See, that looks
That's not
perfect.
very innovative. You
I don't
might
know,
want to
seems
make
kind
it
of
so that
innovative to me.
instead of 10, it's like
Awesome. So it's gonna
30
be
or something.
blue.
Yes.
But the thing about the VY that's gonna fuck you up is it can get. You might want
Yeah,
to.
disconnected again.
In science, the general thing, science is blue and red
Yeah, now it's going really slow.
really far out dollars.
Okay.
The VY.
So light
Yeah, well,
is
it gets.
Background
Maybe I
spawner
need to make it
object.
decrease faster.
coming from a thing that's moving.
Well, that's not it. It should be the other way around. It should be going fast at the beginning when you have like 3 VY, right? Because you're subtracting 3 every time, but then slower at the end because you're only subtracting a little bit each time.
So yeah, it should be slowing down faster, meaning this should be bigger and this should be smaller, right?
Well, that isn't being run until ages later when you're going down.
Yeah.
But this one, whatever. I don't know, but
5.25. Let's try that.
New instance layer. I'm
Okay,
gonna,
now it's going too fast.
this one's gonna be.
So yeah,
buildings,
the bigger it is, the
bigger it is,
faster
the
goes.
faster it decelerates.
foreground.
Decelerates. You should- If I just straight up made it 1.
Then it would run for 3 frames, probably. Unless you implemented it wrong. I'm gonna say you implemented it wrong.
Okay, I'm going to the bathroom before I shit.
I'm gonna say this is gonna be.
Whatever, just do whatever. It's fine.
Feel free to check it a couple more times. I feel that I fucked up on something.
It's gonna be my object building spawner. It will have no sprite. It will not be visible. Then again, that doesn't matter because it has no sprite.
Oh, it's because you put it in here.
Yes.
That's why.
So
What
longer
happened?
things will get
He
shorter,
put
so
the
we'll go-
VY in the frame
Create.
event instead of in
And
the
so-
on top.
I mean,
On
if you
create
get to a
and
point
on
that you want to do this, you could put in
I was gonna be like, well, that was
That's all we really need.
Also, the jump height is being recalculated every frame.
Although with that, so like UV and X-ray, or shorter than.
The chances of spawning a new building should be quite high.
Receiving light slower. The colors, you would get.
I'm gonna say.
UV would start becoming colorful, and so like you could have equipment that was using UV lights.
I'm gonna say 1 in 4.
And then those would start glowing blues, then green, and red, and then nothing again, and then X-rays would start becoming blue.
Yeah, there's a square sprite now. Wait, is there, or is that just the square I'm right? No, that's the table one.
Okay, but I don't want this to be on every step. I want this to be every time the background scrolls by 16 pixels.
What?
Oh gosh, I know why my object didn't render backgrounds before. I already found another solution, but it's because the object itself was set to be invisible, and so all of the sprites it draws were invisible too. I forgot GameMaker did that. Oh well. Was somebody like conceptual like considering making Wordle?
What?
Over there, it's like somebody's idea.
I see where you're talking
Trying to fit current into 5 letters.
It might have been like a puzzle game.
Yeah.
My Game Jam product is a word search, just with all the words that are related to current. It's on theme, and it is a game.
Just like a hand-drawn one.
For your presentation, you just go up there, and my game is give me 5 minutes, draws it out on the whiteboard. My game.
I'm sorry, I couldn't quite get it done in time. Had to go a little bit over.
Just like show up with like Hangman.
Show up with Hangman and the word is current.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a good puzzle game where like.
Are there any words that are like one letter off from current? And it's
Current, the
I was
fruit.
gonna say current, the fruit is spelled with an A.
Ah. A-N-T.
A rock.
No, it's not.
A rock. Like a rock.
I think it's funny how in like I have basically made a video game
When you come back.
and only like what?
Are you about to trash me?
No, than I have
Oh.
ever made before.
Okay.
Which is just sad.
That is
Because
kind of
everything
sad.
I've made before just sucks.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing for me, though. So I figured out what your problem was.
I mean, yes, I went through something wrong.
Yeah. I mean, it still doesn't work, but it doesn't like do the thing
It doesn't
anymore.
like.
Yeah, what you did is you put the VY in the frame event. So every time frame event run, it got set back to 3 or whatever you set it as.
I had a feeling you. So what's?
That being said, I don't.
Now?
Well, it
Too much
doesn't go
work.
fast
I mean, I
enough.
do it
and
more
I'm not
so
sure
for
why.
a portfolio thing,
But
I'm interested in
it
having
works
these
fine, I guess.
It doesn't go fast enough.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's
Make it go to like 15 or something.
Yeah, I guess so. But it just doesn't like work. Oh,
Mitch might
there you
be.
go.
Now it's too fast. Make it decrease fast.
Oh, no.
Make the decrease like.
Oh yeah, 15, and then like just like change this to like
Last
1.
building.
Something insane.
I was playing it earlier. Was it bothering you?
No, that's
Okay.
don't trip over my cable.
Last building equals. Is
Maybe
null a
15's a little
concept
too
in
fast.
this?
Is this even running? I don't.
Can you set something to null in GameMaker?
Make a print line that prints something.
I can set it to pointer null. Not
I
sure
hate your
what that
mouse
does.
so goddamn much.
Me?
Yeah.
Do you hate print lines?
No, I hate your
code?
mouse. Your mouse. Because the right half of it is right click, so I keep accidentally right clicking.
Sorry, okay. Does yours not do that?
No, you use 2 fingers to right click, which is the thing that makes sense.
Okay, so it is null. Okay.
It's only run 4 times.
I'm so glad Gmail has a concept of null.
Think about it. It's
nullability.
really fast.
Or not of nullability, but of null itself.
Which means we're going to
So I
like
can
make
make
this fucking insane.
It's so you can get that pattern. So your 2 thumbs are both in reach.
Oh,
Because
that
it's
is
low,
incredibly
don't you
smart. You're right. But
Our
now I
first
can't pick
condition
Song of
is
Storms
that-
anymore because I don't know the number.
I feel like reach peak doesn't ever get true. This just gets negative or something. Oh, that totally is it. Yeah.
Oh my god, actually,
Reach
no, it's
peak
super
never
easy
gets to
because
be
now all
true.
the notes
Because
are
of
super
reach
easy.
peak up
Skip-
here, right?
Song of Storm skips it.
No,
Yeah,
because
so it goes.
Yeah, because of reach peak up here.
I can't do it though.
Because we have reach peak as false up here.
Yes,
So it
yes.
will never go through.
no, but
then
that's
I don't know where it goes.
the thing is it gets true here, but it's never actually like.
Yeah,
doing
it
that.
never gets true because
like
it's in the
rematch.
if statement.
Yeah, no, it's in the else.
Whatever.
Yeah, well,
No,
if it's
not.
so
Not
it.
It's
wait,
in
so
the
for-
else for this if.
Gmail function.
Yeah, so it's in the
return.
else. So
But the
that-
thing is,
should learn
this
to play
never
the Five
becomes
Nights
true.
at Freddy's
This dot get y is never
The little
greater
bell that
than
chimes
jump
when your
height.
work is over.
So then what should we change it to?
I
What
don't know
parameter?
that.
I
This
it's
dot
hilarious
get
that I had
y-
this. I literally just watched a short.
This
on
dot get
YouTube
y
of
is-
somebody was like, "Man, isn't this isn't this instrument
Should we
so
just do if
peaceful
not
and
reach
serene?"
peak?
And then it
No,
jump
because then it
cuts to
still
them
won't
playing
ever
it
become
again.
I
reach.
know, I know.
This dot get y is greater than jump height.
I just think that since it was an and,
Yeah, that makes sense.
because if this is,
Yeah, playing that in the dark.
Okay,
makes
so
it
it's
sound a
just
lot more
'cause-
I think we
ominous.
need to take out that reach peak thing because if that's always true,
No, that's not a problem because this is gonna be false. It's gonna set it to true.
So I
That's not a big deal. What it is,
So you can return
I know what it
values.
is. I just don't know how to fix it.
oh wait, now I see what you mean. Yeah.
It's this
Where'd you get
VY
that?
because it keeps getting set to like
How much?
negative, right?
Between 30
'Cause
and
when we
40.
check if VY is less than 0, then we just set
Because I
it
got
to
my
0.
uncle
If I,
this.
we
when I
set
get
to,
a
like-
job, I might buy another one.
Alright, script
This is a Christmas
building.
present.
I can just do
When
like
it's Christmas, I
0.5,
gifted
but then the
0.5.
problem is it'll go too
So-
fast.
You know.
Now
why
it will
don't-
actually get
okay,
to
see,
60.
I see they have.
But it's gonna go really fast.
Well,
I'll just
we
change
got
this to like
time.
10 or like 7 maybe.
Yeah, just make it.
We need a time.
It goes down really
We
fast. You
need-
forgot to change the other one to like 0.5.
Foreground.
Oh yeah. It's not gonna look the best, but it'll look fine, I think. Never mind, that looks terrible.
So are you actually
Make it,
like
like-
actually
Why is it
developing anything with
so-
them?
Make it 10.
So I'm upping them out.
I can't believe it's so
no,
slow
not
like
for the
that.
game jam. I mean, like projects, just like game design stuff.
Time, foreground.
That's what
Because you
we're
told
looking
me-
for,
I
except
think
it goes
last you said
down.
we were working on it.
Make it like
It's-
1 and when it
And
goes
also,
down.
I want you to know
it
I'm
goes
Still
big
goes
fan
too
of
slow, I
position
think.
erasure
I like
and
it.
avoiding
Let's
Okay,
do it. Make
whatever.
it, make it 1.
Oh shit, I said 10.
Not play it.
Okay.
Have you played Slay the Spire?
Yeah.
Oh, actually, that's fine.
That,
yeah.
I'm basically
Sort of.
making
It
the
goes a
system
little
that
too
Slay
fast
the
for my
Spire
standard. Let's just make it 0.7.
Time.
So like, hey, you have
Because
eight
like
card
1
games,
makes it go down
and
really
then
fast.
you have your dexterity or strength
Zero.
gets
0.7 might
added
still
onto
do that.
that, and then
What the fuck?
You
What happened?
I don't
Why-
remember
why-
much from
why is it
algorithms
doing
class, but I do
not good
remember that
again?
the decorator pattern.
No,
is
I don't
very
think it was
useful
ever
for
doing
card
good.
games.
It's just-
Are you using
I think
that?
it's because we're
No,
going up too
Let's
high.
just not do
Instead, I'm
acceleration.
writing my
Acceleration
scripting
is
language.
it's too complicated for this.
Yeah,
It doesn't even really make it look better,
because I wanted to.
or at least it doesn't when we implement it
because
wrongly.
we're going up
because I
super
need
high.
to.
Let's just
Wait,
do
I
like
do have Notion. Here, come over and
yeah,
look at
acceleration. It
Notion.
would probably look better if we
I'm
could make
using
it like
Notion.
not terrible, but
Note taking app.
we have seemed to have trouble doing that. So let's just do
What's the constant value we're planning subtracting it by?
let's do like 4.
It is a pen display.
Do you want it to
Can't
be
run it off
constant up and down, or do you want it to
Like it's not
decrease
its own
faster?
computer.
I can
yeah, it's a
decrease
dis-
faster, I guess.
Yep, it's a display.
I don't know.
Like slightly
It's a
faster.
display with touch capabilities.
Oh, this is pretty cool.
Alright, fuck it.
I mean, like I can make it a little bit
Does
faster.
this work on tablets? Like, is there a tablet app that I can use like an Apple?
Yes.
tablet?
Oh,
After this, I need to work on the
this
hazard.
is a note-taking app.
You mean
that
the,
I
like,
can't get on my phone. Is that the note
not
you're talking
hazard,
about?
The
warning.
the warning.
Yeah, like notation. Is this like an app on that I can get?
No,
on
that's
really
Or on my
fast.
iPad? Can I write with my?
Yep,
iPad?
Notion. N-O-T-I-O.
Yeah, I look at it.
Is this how you guys got the
This is,
decimal
in
number?
Elite, but it's not on
Probably. Actually, this is probably exactly how we got it.
This is, yeah, this is all online.
What?
Previous to.
We were just like,
The 12 point.
Yesterday?
yeah, we were just like
putting
randomly
online
changing
kept
these
all
values to
stuff
see
that
like
was
what would make it go too fast,
Else
what
this
would make
was
it go
just
too
Google
slow.
Drive
Oh, I see.
Notion
Yeah.
laptop.
Okay, you can have your
my,
chair back.
my mainframe,
Epic.
which is.
You can try to implement the acceleration
But-
if you want.
I'm gonna take your advice because
Is that
I did acceleration for the meteorites.
this is a
you want me to just
card
copy and
written up
paste
in
what you
my
have for that.
No.
So like,
I mean,
Just
if you
like
really
far
want to do
right
it,
information
then you
given
can. But
on card.
I think it's fine with the
Yeah, so
constant
I
speed.
mean, the top two things are just-
The player also has constant speed. He doesn't have acceleration either.
I'm gonna put in like conditions, like this only works in.
Well, now you're making our game sound primitive.
Well, actually, I think it's better. He had
I'm
acceleration
kidding.
immediately.
I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had acceleration originally, but I removed it because it kind
All
of.
right, I think Gnome is working.
Dude, this
now.
does look really good with the border, though.
What?
Do you have a game
Ah.
that you're planning
Yep.
to do?
I like really like this. It looks
Yeah.
like it's in a news window.
The only thing with Gnome is we need to make.
And
Should we make Drill do it, or should we make the game?
Yeah, just in drill. Once it gets to the like halfway through its animation, you know it's at the top frame, and then you can
Would I do this in
spawn
Spawn Hazard, or would I do this in Frame Events?
frame events.
The cards are boons that you
If-
put onto your Pokemon, and your Pokemon has base attacks.
If okay, well,
And also make sure to like make a boolean to see if you've spawned the gnome before you spawn it, because otherwise each one's gonna spawn like 7 gnomes.
Oh no, that attack is.
I want to spawn 7 gnomes.
A Pokemon's attack is also just.
so 16 and
Oh, okay, so that's not
Spawn.
work on.
We never did the gang war. I forgot about that.
We can still do it. We have an entire
Fucking
day
Pikmin.
still.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. The
Okay.
main
It
thing
has
is I want
parameters
there to be-
when you create
The
an
biggest
instance.
thing that I want to do is to have.
Well, I don't know what I should do yet anymore. I guess just work on the rest of the avoids.
Work on some,
or the events.
is to
Work on
build out
some
the system,
dialogue too.
use this stuff
Oh,
me.
right. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Because I can do that, but
fun with making
Did you already do
that's
the
right, you can use a win.
boss fight thing?
No,
Oh, okay.
I haven't done it.
Not PvP. It's
Right,
Not about
we
the
were doing
almighty
the
riff in
random
Game Maker.
PvP, like how Pokemon runs.
It is
And
a
then we
stupidly
should
powerful
do-
function. It lets you run
What are
within
the
another
reasons?
object.
The
The
as
drill
if you
slash
are
gnomes
that
are like
object.
almost done. Actually, they are done, aren't they?
Pokemon's in their abilities.
What?
and
And
The
it
gnomes?
would fly in most
Yeah, they're
programming
done.
languages, but it works wonders here.
Yeah.
So you're
So
a trainer, you're not a Pokemon.
You are a trainer.
You know what I actually might want to do?
And
What?
I might want to
there's also
import
a
the
board
sound
involved on this,
library.
and that board
No, not
is-
library, but the
Okay,
sound
yeah,
file
so
that I
not-
usually
so
use.
Slay the Spire-
Because I don't think I have this imported in my new
It was
project.
just
Yeah.
It was kind of like they-
alright,
they
let's
did
try this out
Yeah,
again,
we'll have
except
to-
we just declared
Just
Drill
go take
instead.
photos at
targets,
some
they weren't
point
really, like,
and
focused.
record
They're gonna have
some lines.
to
We should write some
pretty
lines actually.
That opens up a lot of
Yeah.
space.
Especially with distances that certain
I'm gonna go take a piss.
Pokemon attacks have to be
Got
made.
it.
Oh, so you're thinking like strategy?
Come on, bro. Now I'm seeing
Not
your
just cardboard.
annoyingness.
Like
Not my your annoyingness. Your annoyance at my
Card
computer.
plus board plus
Yeah.
speeds.
So kind of like how would you do it?
No, I would be a really
Oh.
horrible politician.
Let's see, I haven't sized it out.
Thank God
it's gonna be
I'm
a
not
hexagon
into
since I'm
politics.
doing things with range.
Wait, why does that matter?
Honestly, you would be
Versus
more
a
honest
square
than
grid,
most
You've
politicians.
got Manhattan distance rather than,
Yep.
so it's very faint, so I could erase
Spawn
it.
hazard, that's what it's called.
Alright. Well, I'm just gonna put a Google Doc.
So okay, so but that's the arena.
Mhm. And so
Why
your
the
two
fuck-
start there,
oh,
again,
is
we
it
two start
because
there.
it's
fire?
You have
Layer
two so that support Pokemon can be a thing.
Equals building. Not building. What did you do? Let me
I
see
sort
some.
of like it. I sort of like
That's
it.
kind of
got
Jeffrey,
it.
come
After
here.
the-
I gotta see. I haven't seen. Well, I don't know what this is.
I fucked up on the code, but I think I like it. Alright, let's see this again.
Or at least restrict the
Oh,
attachment to
Oh.
Why? Okay, try that again.
Definitely intrigued by it.
So many notes.
Dude, I kind of want to, not gonna lie. I kind of want
But
to
either way,
also.
Just spam the player
Then
with
where do the
no.
cards
I think I
Now
sort of like.
that is like some Toho
So
level
these are your
shit.
two Pokemon.
Well, to be honest, we don't want them to be at
Two
the
sets of,
bottom,
like,
right?
2 hands, one for each Pokemon.
Nope.
I'm
So,
drill
foreground.
I'm
You
not
have a
drill
bank.
patient.
We
No
could
way.
just have
Your deck
the
is
drill
your
like have like a
layer,
10% chance of doing
You
that.
pull out some treats.
Or like when you
I think I like it. I like it
and
as a
Pokemon
general
on
attack because it means you have to go up onto the roof area.
Foreground.
Yeah.
So it's, the
Except for
temporary
sometimes you
name
can't.
is
When there's like a tornado and cars and like.
But if we make it a 10% chance, then people are gonna be like, "That's fucking bullshit," and no one will probably ever see it.
I guess that's kind of true.
I'm gonna keep,
I kind of like it. It does look.
I'm gonna keep it as that because it makes sense. It's a gnome invasion.
The gnomes are invading. The gnomes are invading.
I made that
No
on
one is
accident,
safe.
and it's beautiful.
Do we?
Because one line of code made that from super generic to hilarious.
Shark.
So a hot potato is.
So that's a summon.
Meteor.
In other news, gnomes have invaded. But what are you doing with your taxes?
Blood.
Now we like combine. Oh well, yeah.
No,
If you're not doing anything, Jeffrey, either make the warning or.
Oh right, the warning. I could do that. I also thought about it, and I thought like the title screen, we're gonna have to do that, right?
Yeah, we.
I kind of made one. Like a. Where is it? This one, the Nickelodeon
Oh right.
one.
Oh yeah, but we have to throw Sam, like an image of Sam doing this
Oh,
on top
yeah.
of it with the
Should we make like a little animation where my like teeth sparkle or something?
That would be awesome.
Yeah.
We need to have like a 3 frames per second animation of your arm like coming through and doing like a stop motion,
Well, if you take my
and then like
pictures
you get
of
the
me-
smile in there.
I thought we were green screening this.
No.
Well, it's not going to be a video though; it's just going to be images.
Still, you can green screen it.
Right, and he has to wear the
Well,
suit
let's
for
just
it
make
anyway.
a concept before we finalize it.
It's gonna be like Dick Vitale's awesome baby
Dick,
college.
it is exactly
What's
like
it-
Dick
what's-
Vitale's
okay, take
awesome
my
baby
picture.
college.
The
Can we
Show.
have
Was
him
it like
say
this or
some
was it
lines
like
to his like?
What do you mean?
The previous.
Oh yeah,
picture.
we need Chip
Awesome,
McDale to
baby.
say something when he gets on the screen.
Yeah.
You sure?
Welcome to my game.
That's what I see.
Okay.
I love video games.
No, it was like this.
Sponsored by
Think
Bank of
about it.
America.
The camera's on the here's on this side.
Yeah, Sam.
Those look like
No,
rocks.
no.
Right here.
Your hand is on the opposite.
I love the idea of on the title screen, he like comes up, does a thumbs up, and then it's like, today's newscast is sponsored by Bank of America.
Monder's on this side. Monder's on this side, right?
Like from Yu-Gi-Oh?
The thumb is on
The
this
thumb's
side.
on that side, but you're using your other arm.
I went like
I was
this.
talking about
Yeah,
the squint
look
text,
at it.
which is him squinting.
Literally
to see
look
if
at
How
the
do I
image.
how do I make it look like I'm
they look like
holding up my
Is
hand?
Chip gonna have any dialogue for Cowboy
Do I
Faces?
do-
Or
We take
is he
him
just
do I
not
do
gonna-
this?
No, I think he's just,
To archetype and
maybe he is there, but his animation is like,
Jeffrey.
Something like a,
Jeffrey.
something
Or
like
some
that, put it
shit.
on yourself.
Maybe we should
When you
record
second time
a
get
where
a
you
head
just go
on,
like
a
this.
chess piece. We'll make it like a the RGB reactor. And
Or
put
should
it
we
on
do-
yourself and then animate it down.
Alright. Let's try something.
Wait, how do I go back to your
Hey,
camera?
should I just be smiling the entire time?
no, I think what you gotta do is like, 1 frame this, 1 frame this, 1 frame
Yeah.
this, and then 1 frame where you're smiling, and then like a little ding animation.
Without a thumb?
No, you keep the thumbs up and then you start
Oh, I
smiling.
do. I do.
Huh?
I do.
Why cards?
Cards
Seems
was-
almost like they're more like items. I was just moving.
Yeah. They're intended to be items, but
We're gonna have like a card interface with it.
But you have to wear
yeah,
the suit
you'll
though.
have a hand of these things. And actually, I think the original idea was that
Really
There you
complicated.
go.
No, one more with me smiling.
There's a lot going on because you have to.
There you go.
you have
First of all, you have
a
the grade.
What's on those?
You have to know Pokemon. You have to be
They're
able
not
to
gonna
spot Pokemon.
look perfect, but
You
it's a
have
concept,
to
right?
select their
concept.
attacks, select their attack.
Okay, I guess I'll do the warnings.
That's
That's gonna be a
different
pain in
things.
the ass, but I can do them.
Yeah,
X, Y, where are you?
Pokemon is a game of
Where's the, do you have the warning sprite?
Yeah. Pokemon.
Huh?
Do you have the sprite for the warnings?
Pokemon also.
Yeah, I do.
Like straight up game. Like they have a lot of.
Dude, I can't wait for there to be sound effects in this, and they're just like all fucking insane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we have like tornado sirens for every single tornado that shows up?
They also.
I will say I am
We go outside at 5 p.m. and we
StarCraft
just
2
record the
squad,
tornado
where
warning.
you have that name box on the bottom. It's RTS, so you click on something
Oh
and
shit,
it tells
is
you
it 26 now?
about
Man, we only have 7 hours left. We're
It's
fucked.
58 degrees outside. We are not. Wait, 7
58 degrees is good.
No, you see, winter burns in the sun. I'm
I'm
kidding.
struggling.
What universe?
Imagine what it's like.
It was a joke.
Get it?
because You were saying 58 was bad. I was saying he burns if it's over
I did that
32.
over the
It's
summer
56.
after you
Snowman.
graduated.
And then saying
Okay,
no,
my
temper,
first-
or no
my
tornado.
first-
Oh.
was
Well, it could still
40
have a
hours.
tornado.
It's very unlikely.
That now seems small in compared
Yeah.
to like.
Oh, here's the warning, by the way.
But it was on a hex
Okay,
on
I
the
agree.
Tornado warning?
Did that ever get finished?
No,
Fight Club?
the warning for
It
attacks.
physically was finished, but I
He was
was
also
might be a
all my
tornado.
pictures of
much
shitty
buying
me.
from other people to act. The main thing.
I'm not
that
gonna
is
do
reason
that
why
yet.
I'm
I mean,
pushed
like,
towards
I feel
By
like
the
it
way,
makes
they're
sense
in
to
the
make
wrong
the. I guess
order.
I could just
GDC
make a
Fight
new
Club
thing
was a
for it,
two-person
but
fight.
So the
These
order.
are gonna be
Two
fucked.
people.
well, it's gonna be a pain in the ass anyway because we'd have to crop them out.
Everyone's attention quickly. Alright. Basically, we're gonna order pizza sooner than later, so I need to know like what everyone wants. So we're gonna do a quick vote. I'll just kind of like make judgment calls.
Pineapple.
If there's any other flavors anybody wants, but otherwise, I have cheese, pepperoni, and sausage
Pineapple.
You want us to just come up there and mark?
as options. What?
We could just come up there and mark
Could.
as we need.
I'll just do it
Okay.
this way.
Okay.
Sorry, bothered. Who wants cheese? Raise your hand. Por favor.
Why isn't there an option
I
for
do.
pineapple?
Rip.
Why is he not
Who wants
accepting?
pepperoni?
Why isn't he accepting my pineapple
Oh,
proposal?
I did not.
This is a bad idea.
I fucking love
Do
pineapple.
they even have pineapple at Domino's?
Yeah, they have every pizza
I was
place.
there, yeah, I was
Yeah,
there.
Who
yeah.
wants sausage?
Except for the ones who think it's illegal, have pineapple.
No, you've got pretty. See, I think this one has a lot of.
There's definitely more than 11 people here.
It has a lot of. Yeah, it has a lot of.
I also just realized the camera needs to be redone again.
Just find getting all of them to work.
Thanks.
Okay. Thank you.
And then the rest of them
What
just
year is it? Was that?
To be fair, you probably eat the
new one.
pizza.
It's the new.
Yeah, I mean, I
one.
do most of the time when I order
On the
Domino's.
bottom, it has
And Pizza
big
Fit.
MacBook Pro.
And Pizza
Like it
Fit.
says, like it's.
Although I'm almost out of Pizza Fit gift cards, so I'm not gonna go there as much anymore.
Does it have physical buttons on the side? On the other side? No.
I went there at like 10 on
Doesn't
Tuesday.
have
I mean
physical buttons
Thursday.
on the
You
top.
know, there's a screw at the bottom,
Is
right?
that a disk drive?
I like being quirky.
Okay.
No, that's a vent.
Yeah,
See,
it's bad.
I was
when
gonna
you're
say, I haven't
quirky
seen
and you make
computers with
mistakes,
disk drives in a really
then
long time.
Uh huh.
this still isn't out.
Okay, there you go.
Oh,
Control your quirks.
How are you doing? Sorry, I was just curious about what you got going on.
Building.
This is in my car.
Which I haven't created yet, I just realized. So the sprite by default will just be the bottom left corner of a standard building.
Where?
The problem is with screwing it on the bottom part, it's so annoying to get it in or out because it's like super tight. So you have to like loosen it on the top. But then
As an animation, wait, what happens if I do?
Well, the thing is, like, we might as well wait for the green screen so we can just magic wand it and we don't have to fucking pen tool out everything.
do you
know?
want me to like go home right now, grab a green screen, and then grab an outfit?
I mean, we do need the green screen, yeah. I have.
okay.
Okay, I can bring mine. It's just a bit vague, and I don't know if the dude on the bus would be like okay with me bringing it.
I mean, I have one. I guess I could go home and get one, but
And I also have lights. The lights are a big setup.
I do have lights, but I barely ever use them.
Yeah, that's because it was the.
Yeah,
only-
yeah. Well,
I
either I do that, or I ask Elvis to see if he could quickly pick me up, and then we can go back and grab that stuff and come here.
I guess I could just drive you to your place.
Or that.
Yeah. You guys fine if two of us go and get the suit and the green screen? Do you have a suit, by the way?
I can borrow Elvis's.
Okay.
He'll allow me to.
What
And if
should
he
I-
doesn't, then I'm going to steal it from him.
What should I do in the meantime? to be
Make a
productive?
script. Or not a script.
Oh yeah, start writing some Chip McDale
Oh,
lines.
okay. I can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need. I was originally a storycaster, but I was being lazy this time.
It's fine.
What else should I grab?
I mean, we should all write some because it's kind of the most fun part. But
Yeah.
Well, I just wanted to tell you guys right now while we're gone.
So what else do I even have to do? I have to do the gang fight.
We might make more.
I mean, we were gonna maybe make it so that the attacks aren't random, weren't we? And
Yeah.
I gotta do the warning. That's the other huge thing. that's the
Warning, I think, is the thing we should work on next.
Yeah, I can do that. It's not gonna be hard to implement, just a pain in the ass.
Warning, gang fight intro. Title screen.
You guys want to make a new checklist? Just erase that one, make a new one.
Yeah, that one's kind of outdated.
I'm just gonna say the time is 0.
Right.
Attention gamers, the rapture has
It is
begun.
going to be true.
Today's, I love that, like, he does the whole animation of Chip McDale, and then it's just, today's newscast is sponsored by Bank of America.
Can we substitute like different brands and then like just have it like
Oh
randomly
yeah, you can
select
just have
one?
Sam say like a shit ton of different brands, and then
Yeah,
like,
like
some,
Cheez-It, Chex Mix.
oh, my sweatshirt's all wet,
Today's
because it was raining.
Today's newscast is sponsored by Raytheon Technologies.
Today's newscast is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. I love
At random range.
Oh no, it always sounds loud whenever.
500 and 600 inclusive. Okay.
Yeah, just pictures.
So 1 and 4
Yeah.
And then we just need to somehow make them look good.
equals
Maybe we
1.
could, for each one, we could probably do like 2 or 3 pictures. You know?
We can do more than that. We can like have it flip between some similar frames, right?
Yeah.
It
just really depends on what we wanna
What we
do.
need to do is we need to make different frames for different moods. So if he's angry, we need to make some angry frames. And then flip.
Why don't you
between a
look
couple
into
angry
these
frames.
rocky
He's
music?
happy frames.
Right, the voice line.
Yeah. The title screen. The gang
Bring
fight.
everything to me. I was pasting in the project. You know, get some scripts. Why are you downloading some mini games later?
The like scrolling text at the bottom.
Yeah. We can write a lot of text for that one.
Yeah. You know, like in newsreels when they have like the text on the bottom.
Yeah, I like that because it gives us something to use with it on the part of it.
The screen, yeah.
What else?
So the simplest idea I have
Music.
is you got
Music. I mean,
large
don't we
rock,
have music kind of
and you
covered?
put on these
Not
little
really.
impurities and you have to
Nope.
Yeah, I kind of.
You made, yeah.
I did make some solid loops, but they're not. You know,
because that's one
they need to be split out into.
My music is
that they just
it's just hard to make chaotic music.
But we have music.
Title
I
screen,
will.
Gang fight.
It should take all of like 20 minutes to split out the loops into like MP3 files or whatever you want them in.
The warnings, yeah.
Yeah, what format do you want the music in?
WAV.
Waves? Okay.
Yeah.
That can work. I can do that.
All right, for now, let's just have that as our list.
Okay. I mean, there's probably more to put on there.
We'll put it down when we get there. All right?
That's not a really useful to-do list, but all right.
What do you mean this is not useful?
Well, I mean, like the to-do list, having one of the options on the to-do list be finished to-do list.
That's not what I mean.
All right, let's go.
I thought you were drinking weed because normally I call this associated with.
Hopefully it's not cold out because my sweatshirt's all wet.
And last building dot x is less than or equal to I got room width minus 16 times 3. Last building dot This is the stupidest if statement I've ever made. It's
If not equal to true plus plus true false.
no, it's just so stupidly complicated.
Such like you have a lot of ors and ands and
No, just a lot of math going on in it. Look.
if not range in and that plus times. I have started making methods just to do some Boolean operations at points. Such as like
Well, this needs to
if
do
there's
stuff.
like anded together, I would take that and make it be like a method. But especially for like nomenclature, like knowing what something's meant to do at a glance.
Oops, variable with that is to be somewhere else. Oops. Okay, object building. Write your code. The var width has to equal a number between 1 and, what shall we say? What's the maximum width the building should be allowed to be?
Likely not, but it might.
The minimum width is 3. It can't be less than 3.
Mostly because it's more of a stressed environment as opposed to a relaxed.
I'm going to say the maximum width for a building is 8.
This is not stressing DC right there. Why did I put it there?
No reason. It happens though.
So that's the condition for spawning a building. Rain starting in 25 minutes, possibly stopping within the next 2 hours. Okay.
Okay, I wonder if anyone has made a video for it. Wait, no, I did something online, but I think it was a Kickstarter and then I finished.
Building spawn, then I'm going to say script spawn building. The time of day is just going to be 0 for now. And foreground is just going to be true for now, because everything is in the foreground. Okay. Actually, I'm going to say last building equals the return value of that script. I need to make a game manager object to hold like what time of day it is. Okay, so building. On its draw event. What does building need to do on its draw? Ooh, she's getting warm. Laptop be getting warm. That's what I thought you were playing.
I don't know that song, but I have heard it.
It's from Zelda Ocarina of Time. Okay. So in a bit, oh, this is complicated. So first off, object buildings create will have a, and we're gonna say building map equals generate building map. Also var height. That's got to be something else. Has to equal a building can be no shorter than 3. And no taller than, what's 2? 256 divided by 12. Oops, that's not what I meant.
It's 0.5.
Shut up.
It's also not 0.5.
256 divided by 16 is what I meant. Oh, it is 16. Okay.
Yeah.
That's right. Okay, so I'm going to say 15 is the max height for a building. Function generate building map takes a height and a width. Actually, that should be the other way around. Just to be standard. Since the bottom is a standard location, the building will be rendered from bottom to top. Bottom to top, left to right. Or left to right, bottom to top. In layers. Now I get to see if I can actually build something. This is going to be funny to see if this works, to have a building that's literally just the corner of a building, but then it draws the rest of itself based on how big it is procedurally decided itself to be. And the building's height dictates how far away its end is, which then dictates how long the spawner has to wait before spawning another one so they don't spawn on top of each other. So it does take into account the variable width of them to make sure that it doesn't spawn on top of each other. Okay, so there's 3 cases. There's the bottom layer, any other layer. Oh, there's also if it's night. I'm going to say if is there like a post create? Like something to be called just a little after create's called. Oh, they have asynchronous now. That's fancy. Gonna freaking multi-threading in Game Maker now. No, not really. It's, well, sort of. It's asynchronous for things like image loading. So I can at least do those on another thread.
Right.
I think I'll do it as an alarm.
Looks like someone doing some corporate set. Oh yeah, what is the? It's not corporate set.
Why would they make an alarm set to the room speed? What is its argument taken in? It's taken in steps. Then in that case, the room speed might be a good idea because, in some cases, I guess.
what?
Go ahead, Andrew. Keep it all ready.
So I forgot my keys and the door was locked. Are my keys on the table?
Let me check.
Those are my keys.
There it is.
Oh, we got keys.
Yeah, we have them here.
We're coming back in like 5 minutes.
All right.
Even less. Could you go out to the front and we'll just drive by, grab the keys, and then go back to my place?
Okay.
I'm gonna literally set that to one step.
I thought I grabbed them with me, but I leave them in my pockets when I left.
All right.
Thank you, Jeff.
Yep.
Alright, see ya in like a couple minutes.
Okay.
Bye.
I don't
Nice.
know why he's streaming. Is anybody even watching?
I doubt it.
Is there a way to tell?
Just check the channel.
It's been live for 3 hours now. Chat? There's nobody's in chat. That's for sure. It's the only stats it gives me. Streaming dashboard. He's not logged in with that account. Never mind. He's literally just live streaming OBS while he's gone.
Just an infinite like feedback loop or whatever.
Hey, if chat is popping up in there, then you can like see chat through time. Bad idea.
Yeah. Let me see. So I can put that in there. And that means on building create. Building create, we need to set building map to null to a null pointer. Oh no, my headphones continue to fall apart. I think I can get new ear cups for these, but honestly, they're in such bad shape. I kind of just want some new ones.
They seem like a nice set.
Yeah, they're comfortable. Sound good. Last quite a while on a charge still, which is really nice. So generate building map. I guess I can declare that function in create. The deal is I feel like the sprites won't be available yet. Unless I do it later. So generate building map is going to be map 0, 0. It's going to equal okay, so there's the bottom row case, the middle row's case, and the top row case. Oh, I also gotta define what type it is. Type. Building type. And by default it will equal
Wait, can you have invisible things in Game Maker?
Hmm?
Can you have invisible things in
Yeah,
Game Maker?
you can.
You could just spawn everything in at once, but have them be invisibly stacked up on the side until they should be visible, and then they appear, and then they start marching their way over. Rather than having to store all this data, you have one point
No, I'm
just-
not storing a map of buildings. I'm storing a map of a single building.
Okay.
To map which sprites need to go where in it.
Okay.
Yes, there you go.
Cool.
It's just so the building knows how to draw itself based on its
Yeah.
variable size and other factors.
So.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to limit it to 1 minute game.
1 minute game in total?
Yes.
Alright.
What's going to happen is
It's going to change pretty much over time.
there's going to be two games somewhat running at the same time.
Yeah.
One's in the main panel,
I
one's
is
in the
less than
mini game. So the mini game would just be something along the lines of what we've already discussed.
Declare 2D array
Something
game
somewhat
maker.
easy.
Do you have to
almost
declare
like
them, or can you
childlike
just go in and
easy.
start?
On the left panel,
Yeah.
you'll have a guard or two chasing you around with a gun.
Because you want to have pathfinding involved?
Yes. I can do that. That's easy.
Versus mini games that slow down.
Game Maker doesn't limit itself to two-dimensional arrays. You can have infinite dimensional arrays.
Good.
Theoretically.
Or great. So, because the lab is good enough design. So,
So yeah,
this could be
I represents
something you can do while you're moving around at the same time.
plus plus.
So,
What is your reason that you don't want to code multiple?
J equals 0.
Would want to code something?
J is less
are
than var height.
are
J plus plus.
good when you're short on time to make a bunch of them.
Okay.
They kind of just seem like, they're just kind of there. This is
Why do I keep
fun.
getting notifications for? Who's trying to talk?
But then if we make it a challenge where you're moving around and say you're like editing the circuit that you're currently working on,
I don't
and
know
you
which
get
of these are
shots, so you
new
really have to pay attention to make sure you get the
notifications.
job
I have way
done
too many
well, but also
notifications.
avoid getting caught by these people chasing you.
I'm thinking pathfinding will probably.
I already have a couple like that programs right now.
I'm just thinking mini games are easier to make involving.
Well, it's just like one path. You got a guy takes the shortest route to get to you.
Okay. Are you using the A-star? I think
I mean,
that's already on there.
I've written A-star twice before. It'd be hard to
Oh,
port
there's
over.
there's a existing application for A-star.
Great. And we can use A-star.
Yeah. Okay.
And then like, as time slows down while you're working on it, maybe we add an extra guard that comes in the door.
I asked somebody how he made something, and instead of
Well,
telling
these
me
are
how
things
he
we
made
can
it,
do, but right now I need
he
So
went and
minigame.
freaking made one for me.
You wanted those, or
Like, bro, I wanted to know how to make it so I can reproduce it.
well, we're working on the circuit. Well, I guess we're removing pages that way.
Either way.
So say there's a. You're walking.
Wait, also also are you wanting to go for most points? Or
No.
just okay. Cool. Also, I'd be like, okay, also we need to think of a tutorial for this.
Yeah.
But, yeah, just make the most fun of this.
Yeah. The guy who picked the video, so.
True.
So if you're working on something. You gotta. So if
This was closed last night, right?
I equals 0, I'll have a special condition for that.
Okay then.
Else, if I equals var height minus 1, special case for that, else. And it gets its own case. And then within that, so how are my sprites indexed? So at the top row, so at this point we're basically just trying to figure out what sprite number it should be. And then we'll say that building map at ij equals num. So this num will equal, it'll equal 1 by default. That way that's at least a valid value. But it should change to something. Actually, you know what? If it's not changing, I really want it to throw an error. So I'll set it to an invalid value. So if we're at the top, then increment num by
Easiest mini game
1.
that's based off the time. You have
If we're at the bottom,
since, let's say you
increment
can
num
do that the
by
same
8.
speed no matter what the time is dilated
Yeah.
to. You have lasers that are going across the
I'm doing this in the stupidest possible way.
So it's a moving.
Well, not the
you're getting
stupidest.
from one space
Most
to another.
over-engineered way. How about that?
And to get to the other
I love
side,
over-engineering
it's
things.
down enough that you can actually pass between the laser poles. And so, all that you need for that puzzle segment of it is to, when it collides with this other entity, you go back to a different. And you can scale that for, you can have that mini game happen multiple times with different patterns. That's not really a mini game, but it's more content.
It is
that
the
depends on the
level. It is the bottom. Wait, that's the top. And the else case is it is somewhere in the middle. So then num will plus equal 4. And then we have another one. Check
What were you
the
thinking
rows.
for Simon Says?
If
Oh, it's like Simon.
J
The four-color thing.
equals 0.
It'll show like green, yellow, yellow, and you hit green,
Oh,
yellow,
okay.
yellow.
Okay, gotcha. That.
Oh, I think it's like Simon Jr. or something.
Else if
Yeah.
J equals fire width minus 1.
Another idea is
Else.
that there's a display on the map somewhere that randomly generates a code for you, and then you have to go into your terminal and enter that code in, where you have buttons that are, when you click it, it changes color, when you click it, it reverts to the previous color. But just
So if J is equal to 0. Actually, if J is equal to 0, do nothing.
Motivations to go to certain places. I never done that like that.
So this is going to be J is greater.
No, I'm just thinking about stuff.
So we got to check the more restrictive condition first.
Yeah. Okay.
J is greater. Okay, that's what we. Then.
Right.
So if
I think
it's
I'm gonna do
the n one, then
is-
plus equal 2.
It's gonna be
Yeah,
there's
'cause
gonna
we
be
need to go
multiple
from
stations on the left side, like you normally would have, such as this. Whatever. There'd also be
8
like
to
another
10. Yeah, so it'll
identical
it'll be
station
very
based on
long
places where the
number
mini games are
plus
located.
equals
Yeah.
1.
Right. But they're basically identical mini games. And so people come in the door, chase you. It's basically like a little bit like Pac-Man, where you have to avoid those, but also get to where you want to go. But what you have to do is you have to stay here, do this mini game, click as many impurities as you can, and move on. And that's gonna be it.
Okay, so they're all going to be windows, and I might eventually write code to.
have you seen, I think it's also a game jam video game, but you have XSTEM, it's like lab contamination. You've been contaminated with a thing that causes you to keep shrinking. And you need to, you're in the lab, so you need to mix the beakers together to make the antidote to stop yourself from shrinking. And so you're running around the lab and you're like, oh, and you pick things up, move them around, and like things take time. Like you gotta dilute things for a certain amount of time, and the recipe's up on like the whiteboard or whatnot. And, like constantly moving things around, so you can move a stool in front of something. So when you're shorter, you can stand on the stool. Like moving a plank so that it rests on the countertop, so you can run up it. When
You can pop windows out in this. Incredible, but they hate the scaling going from one monitor to another. Oh God, what did it do? GameMaker really doesn't like that my two monitors are set to different scale.
You are welcome. Alright.
same two for moves in here.
This is that game.
So
Sprite is get asset.
he hasn't started trying.
Yeah. Asset get index. Sprite name plus none is defined in this function, so I guess I gotta return it. Wait, no. Sub image is always going to be 0. X will always be X plus
That's a nice employer.
X plus J times 16.
What?
It is the consequences of my own actions.
Y equals Y plus I. I times 16. Now for the moment of truth. What? Where's my room? Where is everything? Oh. There's everything. What happened?
No, I'm just messing around in Sprite and
Oh no, I called it bolding spawner, not building spawner. Oops.
I think we've had like 50 typos in our file names already.
Okay, we're putting a building spawner in there. Let's see how disastrous this is. It could just all out not work. I don't see any problems with it, so... You know what? It'll probably spawn them off the edge. Nope, it crashed instantly. Variable index out of range.
Of course, the second that you tell me about Notion, I get a message from somebody in games and all their careers are posted on Notion.
Their careers are
Their career site, like their job posts, are on Notion.
hilarious. Like truly,
Declare
how?
empty
What are the odds?
Array. Gmail.
The odds are even slimmer though now, because the offer came from an old GDC.
So I think this needs
they're not
to be-
executive, they're not GDC member who also formed.
This needs to
ISU.
equal nothing.
So, what?
Just. I mean, you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah. So now it's somebody from ISU who also showed me Notion. Somebody. Just funny coincidence.
just want to. I want an empty array.
Tornado warning. Let's go.
Around here?
Yeah. Until 5:15.
I gotta check that. Oh yeah, it's in Des Moines. I thought 50 degrees would be too cold for it. Then nope. Never underestimate Iowa.
Yeah.
Seconds per second.
I actually, a lot of this was reminding me of that game of
Yeah, I
being
can
in a
see it
lab,
now.
being in a lab, and something is changing. He back.
Alright, we're back.
Yo. Got the green screen.
Green
Where
screen
do you
got
want me
the
to
suit.
set it up?
Well, if we're gonna have to do it somewhere dark, if we want to use our own lighting, right?
You can turn off that half the room's lights.
Well, I don't want to like
You can turn off these
If they hear them, then they might question it, and they might be.
No, it's more of like a public disturbance thing.
Variable index out of range hit. On
My stream, we're
building,
back.
draw 0, line 5.
What's happened while I was gone?
With what?
I wrote.
Oh, there's a tornado warning now.
I'm glad we're inside. Isn't the basement the safest place to be for a tornado, or is it?
It's the basement. Yeah.
Were you about to say the highest floor?
Yeah, I want to be on the
Please don't
highest
tell me you're
floor.
You want the highest floor, or is it the most dangerous place to be? Because it could collapse on you.
The basement is the safest.
Dude, I
The
forgot
basement
how
is
awesome
good.
this game looks.
Well, the thing is, if something is
Can
collapsing,
you
it's
push
also
that some
flying
point
away.
so I can-
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
In a
It
tornado,
has-
the building's not going to collapse. The building's not going to collapse on you. It's going to go away.
Yeah.
I forgot about the gnomes. Should we make so that the gnomes don't spawn in as much? Like I have it spawn in so that every time it spawns in 16 gnomes per person or per drill. You think 8 gnomes or
16
something?
gnomes per drill.
I think I'm gonna
That's
try.
a lot of gnomes.
I'm gonna try.
I feel like it doesn't even make it any more dangerous. It just makes it fucking freaky, right? Because they only go directly up and directly down. So if you get hit by the 16th gnome, you would have gotten hit by the first gnome.
Not really. They spawn in different.
Although
ways.
if we were to add
they spawn in random.
if we were to add the health, then it would be insane because you would get hit by all 16 gnomes.
They spawn in random Y.
You mean random X?
Random.
Oh yeah, then it would matter. Yeah.
Yeah, so it would just be anywhere in the street and the floor. So, but what I don't think it should be as many as I thought it would be. I think it should be like,
Maybe like 3 gnomes per drill. How about that?
I'll try 3. And if 3 looks off, then I might try like.
I don't know. These ones are super
God, I need to remember what the fuck I did for all this shit, bro. Okay, there it is.
Well, let's
It's
ask
there.
Nathan if he has any ideas for Chip McDale lines.
Yeah, I wrote some. But
Expecting a number.
I'm proud of some of these.
Alright, in that case, I don't really need a spawn gnome, but I'm gonna run this to see if it looks good.
He doesn't know who Chip McDale is. How is he?
I know, right?
Alright, that looks reasonable.
That's the best part.
Let's see if he can,
Everyone knows who Chip McDale
Let's
is.
see if you can discern like the personality of Chip McDale just by the name alone.
Just by the name. Being like an omnipresent demigod, like I don't really get that from Chip McDale.
No, I don't. It seems like a very unthreatening name.
You know what I just realized? The animation you used is a startup animation, not the running animation. So the dude goes.
Well, like the thing is, the sprinting animation would make sense if he had like acceleration, but since he doesn't.
Holy shit! With the water, you jump super high.
Yeah. I could make it so that it plays the startup animation once all the way through and then does the sprint animation. But I don't know if that looked better or not. I think the regular animation's good.
Okay.
I actually already made a config file for the sprint, but I never used it.
Can you walk off the edge? No, you cannot.
No,
Okay.
it doesn't let you.
And I sort of see what you mean by the water doesn't look spectacular.
Yeah.
Because like it comes in from the.
And the thing is, even on the like new version, you can still see it, like underneath the thing.
Okay.
Dude, this looks so awesome though. I love the game screen. It really does give me that news feel. I mean, like even if we like, especially once we add
Did you push?
the credit scroll.
Yeah.
Yeah, I pushed.
All right, 1 sec. I want to check this out.
Let me see. Did I push actually? Hold on. Yeah. No, I didn't. I just
No.
added.
Where is the
ESPN's
thing?
I can't see it.
I'm looking for Git Bash. Did I delete Git Bash again?
Excuse me. Tell me your name again. What is the network's name again?
What?
ESPN.
Oh.
ESPN,
ESPN,
BC.
ESPN, BC, BS, and then PR. That's like 5 different names in one.
There you go. I pushed now.
Okay.
I think I forgot to add the drills.
Oh
though.
my god! Why does it always happen, bro?
Dude, I fucking love the outline on the game screen is what really makes it for me.
Get add star. Get
Just
pull.
please.
Get stash.
Shit, big deal.
Get commit.
Oh god, double the pointers. Triple the pointers! Go away! Oh, I died.
Oh shit.
Oh, let's go.
Uh-oh.
What's wrong?
I accidentally did get stash.
Oh, that's
What?
bad. Can you, you can probably still try and commit if you didn't pull yet.
Did you say stash?
Yeah.
Get stash apply.
Get stash reply.
Apply. APPLY.
Get stash reply would do what?
We'll return all of them.
So it just undoes the stash then?
Yes. So
I've never actually tried
you
that.
stash things,
I usually
and then you
use
apply
that
what's
file.
in the stash.
I'm so confused. Okay.
Kit doesn't
Your
make
local changes to the following files will be overwritten by merge.
See, yeah, the problem with the water is you can see it outside of the thing. Actually, you know what we could do? Is we can just have the text roll on a, like, higher, a higher render priority, so that draws it on top of the water, you know?
Well, is it? Because I'm imagining the text is just gonna be this rectangle. So you're still gonna see it like here.
Yeah, whatever. I guess it's fine.
So get stash reply would.
I think
would
if we at
pull
least
from
yeah.
the stash.
No. So when you stash changes, that removes those changes and puts it in place. And then get stash apply takes what's in the stash and puts it back in.
All right. So I'm getting local changes to the following files will be overwritten by merge. So I'm getting merge conflicts from the stash reply.
Oh my gosh, I was trying to
And
This
it's
is a
small
sturdy
stuff, so
Publix.
I'm okay with it.
This thing's survived.
Dude,
like,
the
World War
Publix, the
III.
Publix is going in hot. Do you ever hear of the Waffle House Index?
Yes.
Wait, where was
The
your
Publix
stash
Index.
So it's like only Florida.
Stash right here. And then I did get commit.
I'm so glad I learned about
Yeah, I was like,
Publix
what
today.
the fuck's going on?
I represent a level.
Yeah. Everyone should know about
Check out
Publix.
status.
I'm just imagining this face
number
be
of
like,
levels should be high
because it's only gonna
Some
be
fun
like one
things that
frame
I've
at a time.
learned
So I'm just imagining like the
being in
like
corporate world
stupid
is
faces where it's like a
there's
pog champ
free
face or
editor
like
called IntelliJ.
YouTuber like
Just
reaction face.
Better in every way. What? Do you guys have to deal with IntelliJ or?
But
These
no,
two know about it. I don't
Yeah,
know.
those-
no,
they
I
have it
kept
inside.
saying that it's better.
Oh, okay. I'm just rehashing something then.
Oh yeah.
I love the water going on top of
we've
the
had
water.
like what? We also had Hayden recommend intelligence, so we've had like
Because
4
like
different
merge
people.
conflicts, you can do it so easy there.
I just don't know.
I'm gonna
what
have the water
intelligence is, how
have
to
a higher
download
render
it,
priority,
how
so
to
it's always
do
drawn
stuff
afterwards.
with it. So,
Yep, so
I keep
it's-
getting
Yeah.
recommended, but I don't know what I
Okay,
do.
yeah.
What I
It's
do
the
with it.
equivalent of Eclipse. It's an IDE, so it's an editor for code. So you just edit code, you open up a file. What editor you're using?
Eclipse.
Yeah, it's just like Eclipse. You just have this application,
better.
and you say, "Hey, open up this file,
It's just
this
like
folder
Eclipse.
for me," and it's like, "Yeah, I'll just show you all the code."
I can't get an argument from the
Show
grid because
show you all the code in the IDE.
I honestly think it looks way
it's a
better
very
when it's in
complex-
windowed mode, but
Kind of does, but
Just like
But of
this,
course you gotta put it in
except
full screen for the actual
It has
thing.
other
Yeah.
features to it.
I think it looks
cleaner,
fine in full
it looks
screen,
nicer.
okay.
Eclipse is-
Yeah, it deleted my gnome because of the stash.
Stupid.
and get stash applied.
oh my god,
See, the
so many
one-
meteors, dude! I've gotten like 4 meteorites in a row.
Oh God.
Okay, there you go. Now the water's
So how
drawn
do
on
I
top
un-
of everything.
I thought undoing a stash would be
I mean, it
get
went
stash
away,
apply.
but
Yeah,
I
it
could wait for
should,
the water.
but merge conflicts, I'm unsure.
So then how
So
do I
did you do a
open-
poll between your stash and stash apply?
Let's find out. Get stash,
There you
get
go.
commit, get
So you
add,
like the pointer, it's drawn
star,
on top
get
of, and the
commit,
cars, it's drawn on
get
top
stash
of.
apply.
Oh.
I did not do a
Yeah.
pull. I
and-
did. Oh well, I did get pull.
This is
Then
the
it was
unluckiest
saying
ban
your
of
local
Florida.
changes will be overridden. Get stash.
Oh, and then you did get stash?
Yeah.
Interesting.
So
I'm
what I-
really lost in like what's happening besides that you're just out of date from the what's on last.
So When I do git stash after a git pull,
I'm gonna get
how
working
do
on
I
the
get my
warnings.
shit back?
I feel like the warnings are gonna take a while to do.
The only way to get stuff back is by git stash and find.
Alright,
So
we
you
have
just
to-
have to look through the merge.
There aren't any when I look in Eclipse though.
Maybe you have to Google git stash force.
Yeah.
Stash
Oh fuck, bro. Not git status, git.
Oh, I heard. Yeah. I'll make a. I want to make something for the scrolling text, like a little blah rectangle.
Yeah.
And specify the stash you want to apply. How do you specify the stash? The top of the stack will be
So
applied.
it's running into that. It's undefined. It's undefined.
Lorem ipsum dollar sit on
If you want, we could just have like an array with like a shit ton of lines for it to put there, and just put them in. Because like obviously the better way would be to do a config file, but I don't feel like doing that for the game jam. You know?
Yeah.
And you just like put the things directly into the array,
Yeah, I think it's fine.
and then it spawns them in.
I'm just confused because I'm trying to apply the stash, but it's saying there's a merge conflict with the stash. And it's asking me to stash
Okay,
again.
what's going on, dude?
So what happened was I stashed my shit on accident because
And
I check in here, right? Bin engine.
Oh.
Bin. Don't we just delete that?
Yeah, I don't give a shit about bin.
Fuck.
But like, if your source is gone, then you need that.
And now if I just do it again, shouldn't it just do it?
Oh, there you go.
Did it?
I think. Yeah, they got everything
okay.
back. And then you can commit those now.
I'm just still trying to learn how committing and all this shit works with all the merch.
But do you have the gnome now?
No, I don't see them here.
Try to run it.
Or don't I need a refresh?
You can try and refresh too. Running it will refresh it.
He's building that still.
Yeah, there it is.
Undefined.
Okay, now we do
Git add star.
add star,
Actually, it probably added it for you when you did it, but whatever.
and then there we go. Jeez, that scared me. I thought I lost all my shit. And then added gnome. I don't know why my A doesn't ever want to work.
Looks like your camera's on low batteries, but not out of battery.
All right, I'll change batteries in a sec.
Well, it's not.
Oh
it's not
god,
out of
I'm
battery.
so
It just has
stupid.
a
I never
flashing
returned
red
it.
thing.
See, this is why GameMaker being such a loose language and like not complaining that you had a function that was supposed to return something and doesn't is kind of an issue. There's a reason why compiler errors exist.
It's asking me to pull
To
before
stop
pushing.
Yeah, it gives me the vibe of JavaScript where it will just fucking run it.
All right. More.
It
bin.
probably won't work, but it'll run it. Or like C, where it'll just like. There's a million things in C that probably should be a compiler error because you never want to actually like do it.
Yeah.
Try to find it.
But like they aren't. It just lets you do it.
Though actually, you can do some fun things with that.
You can do some fun things with that.
Oh, nope, I fixed it and it still doesn't work. But now it's having an error at line 7.
It says I cannot merge binary files when I
Oh.
try to pull.
Well, let's.
Pulling is not possible because you have unmerged files. Fatal. Exiting because of an unresolved conflict. Hint. Fix them up in the work tree and then use git add or remove file.
Okay. So building
What
map
files is it saying to
is
do?
now equal to 0. What if I did this? What if I just removed that line and didn't return anything?
Why is Git so annoying to learn?
What's the problem? What's going on?
Another merge conflict in bin, even though I deleted all this stuff in bin again.
It probably gave it back when you unstashed.
Well, I just swear I just deleted bin, and now it's just pulling again.
Well,
I'm thinking it just makes bin every time I pull.
Yeah, that's because it's on the remote. I could remove it from the remote, but I don't really want to.
Well, I pulled it this time, and now it's not, unless it refreshed. Nope, didn't refresh. Oh my god. Git pull. It's saying the same thing again. When I also say git push, it's... Oh, wait. No. Main to main, non-fast mode.
What's the deal, dude?
I don't know. Updates were rejected because the tip of your current branch is behind. Oh, do I need to change the branch?
No. Just updates rejected because the tip of your current branch is behind its remote counterpart. Integrate the remote changes. Git pull. Okay.
So git pull.
Git pull. And pulling is not possible because you have unmerged files. Fix them up in the work tree. Appropriate. Fatal. Exiting because use git add rm file.
So I'm guessing it's add or remove file.
Git rm bin. Not removing bin recursively without -r. And then
It's just weird because I removed bin manually.
please commit your changes before merging. Git add star. Git commit. Remove. Bin. Okay, git push.
Jeez Louise.
There you go.
So it was because I didn't remove bin, even though I manually did it inside the folder.
Okay, well, your commit still had bin in it. You committed before you removed
I have
bin.
to commit for polls?
No, you committed for pushing, and it had bin, and then you deleted bin, and it was like, oh, you unmerged bin, and then you were like, well, bin isn't there, but it was there because you committed it.
Okay, my bad. I didn't realize that.
The thing about Git is if you just like read it, it will usually tell you what to do.
I did read it. I was still confused.
Did you say gay?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's very.
It's intuitive.
I wouldn't call it intuitive, but it is very plain text about what's going on, as long as you know the verbs, or like the terms and stuff.
It isn't hard. It's just sometimes I just don't understand what.
It changes batteries again?
Huh?
You're changing the batteries again?
Yeah, it's already low.
Dang.
I'm telling you, man, this camera dies fast.
My camera dies really fast too, but I only have one battery for it, so we barely even ever use it.
I just wish there was a way. There might be a way I don't know about that allows me to just charge it while I'm using it. But I've looked. I don't see a cord in my bag. And the way I'm doing it is only for display. It isn't for charging. Which is very weird. This is the exact same cord I'd used to.
Just have like a bloody message occasionally.
Like the like wingdings. No, not wingdings. The like, the like corrupted text. Let me see if I can figure out what I'm thinking of. Like.
Oh god.
All right.
Text generator.
Are we still streaming? Yeah, we're still streaming.
Yeah, like the corrupted text generator where it's like.
Well, the webcam hasn't disconnected.
It does
yet.
this.
Yeah, this one seems to be better than mine.
I'm surprised that yours was $20. Also, you might need to move it down a tiny bit. The webcam.
Down?
Yeah, a little bit. It's just showing a.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just like seeing a little bit of the body mass, I guess. I don't know how to say
There
it.
isn't a way to say that doesn't sound good.
Cool.
Awesome, let's go. All right, check to see. Oh, by the way, I might have rewritten game code to have it drill spawn in no matter what. All right.
It doesn't matter.
So next we need to work on.
Wait, actually, it might matter because.
Well, just delete it real quick.
Okay.
It's easy when you pull.
I haven't pulled.
I think I also made a warning game object.
Do you have impurities on?
Oh crap! I made a warning too, and now it's giving me an error because we have one. Okay.
Okay, well, make yours priority. Mine isn't. Mine hasn't been developed much.
I have like just started mine, but I'm
Yeah,
gonna.
I literally just made a constructor that just sets the X and Y position. That's it.
That's not really what I was going to do, so I'll just use mine.
Yeah, use yours. I'm gonna let you write that.
Yeah.
What did
the
you guys...
thing isn't writing it isn't going to be a pain in the ass. Putting it in all the places it needs to go is going to be a pain in the ass. I feel like, but whatever. I can make it work.
Dang it, I forget that GML's like freaking JavaScript, and you have to tell it that something. Oh, that trying to draw non-existing sprite. I'm just uncovering layer after layer.
I feel like
of
there
issues.
should be a set position for each one. So there's like different positions. So it would just be if it's a shark.
Oh, all of them have set positions.
Yeah, we just have like what?
Yeah. The thing is, the thing that's going to be a pain though isn't doing that. It's making it so it spawns before the shark.
Oh.
Because right now, when the shark spawns, it just goes immediately.
Then maybe have
So,
have it start.
What I have to do is I'm going to make the warning. I'm going to have it have a timer of its own. I'm going to have it set up a timer, and then I'm going to have it check if the timer is extended, which means like the warning has like gone through its whatever. And then in the actual classes, I won't run frame event unless the timer is
Do you
extended.
want me to start working on the getting a suit and green screen and all that stuff?
That's probably a good idea. Yeah.
Yeah.
Since we're gonna have so many images anyway, it might if we can get the images like made.
I probably should have grabbed a comb.
We're still gonna have to like make the lines, I guess. Which you might need to start working on, by the way, Sam.
I
Just
have
coming up
some
with
lines.
Well, I need to work on one or the other, or just get this one done real quick. It won't take super long. You guys gonna be set up here?
You're gonna redraw it.
Jeffrey? You gonna be set up here? Unless you guys would rather have another spot that you guys know about.
I don't know about any spot.
It is? You got any good places for the green screen?
It still says 58, but it must be really humid.
I would just do the hallway.
That's what I was thinking.
Okay. I'm just worried about the audio. You can always. Oh, we're just gonna record the audio.
Oh boy.
Okay, sprite undefined. Building. Day. 8. It's literally there. That's literally it. Also, I think my height and width are swapped again.
You had some black.
Some
Like, maybe to his outline.
Do you want them to be darker, less saturated, or just redesign it a bit so that it looks like they're wearing a suit?
Look like they're in a suit, yeah.
Okay.
Otherwise, they look too similar to something. They would be like.
Music's out of bounds. Size is 3.7. So basically the building was 3. It goes 3. It shouldn't be doing that.
Should only be doing.
Alright, I'm gonna keep working on the morning.
I'll work on this stuff.
You can go and do that, yeah.
I'm not very good at knowing how to. I've been trying to work on backward eye straight. Working on getting the lighting good, but I'm not spectacular at it. So you guys.
Since they're only images, it's not going to be an enormous deal anyway. If it was like a video stuff, but you know.
That's fair.
If worse
Also
comes to worse, I can use a pen tool to crop you out.
That's some of them. If it's like really, really bad. A tornado is approaching the Publix.
Oh no.
Quick, take shelter. Not you, Charles.
Or have you been writing some like voice lines?
Well, these are ones that Jeff wrote.
Oh.
I'm just reading them for the first time. Police are chasing after the man behind the slaughter.
Okay, grid 0, index out of bounds, writing 0.3. Size is 7.3. Why is it writing 0.3? It should only be writing up to 0.2. So I've determined that the width must be 3. The width has got to be 3 in what it is decided. And it, how is that right? Alright, so forget these random ranges. For now I'm just going to set it to a standard size. And it's going to be, the width is going to be, it's going to be 5 wide and like 7 tall. There we go. That's a decent sized building.
Yes.
So it tries to write.
Then you have another project you should be working on. Another project that could be working on. Okay. And that's just a personal project? Or? Okay.
It tries to write to an index out of
Although the
bounds.
colors are a little bit too dark on this one.
Okay.
But why? The width is 5. So unless width is being changed by something, is that possible?
Inconceivable.
Is the building spawner changing the width? I don't think it is. It isn't, it's just changing the name. It uses the width, but it doesn't change it.
Okay, thank God. I finally fucking removed bin from the Git
My phone
repo.
just got a tornado warning.
Really?
I got one a while ago.
Oh.
Yeah, the storm that's hitting us isn't the one with the tornadoes in it. It's those that's further south.
Well, rip Hayden and Mitch who went out to get the food.
But the storm that's hitting right now is just going to be like thunderstorm.
Oh,
It
that's
just-
not a
if,
big deal.
If they were going to Indianola for the food, then I'd be worried for them, but they're not. Or actually, I don't know. Maybe there's a better deal.
I mean, it would be worth
I just want
it.
to see what it's like.
a bit of a weather nerd.
Hold this. And I can be like, hey, so, that's the one. And then the blue guy on the side is the character that I have.
Other one, yeah. Next one.
Okay, yeah, you were right. He used to be there.
He looks like the main character for a second.
Disappointing.
It's not too bad.
Weather disappointment.
It's just your classic Iowa thunderstorm.
What? The classical thunderstorm?
Yeah.
I was, you sure
Yeah.
it's not like electric?
What?
Or
No,
house?
no, it's a classical one.
Okay. You sure? Not power?
Doesn't have anything to do with currents.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
No, that's points for the.
Well, it compiles now, and it runs without crashing, so that's a good step. The objects do not move, I realized. And I also realized that move speed needs to be globally defined. Object building. On step for the object building. I just want to set the building x minus equals global move speed. And if x is less than, no, if x plus var width is less than minus 16, then instance destroy this we don't lose power. That would really suck.
Mm-hmm.
Good point. I guess I'm gonna start charging my computer. Look what they did. New bricks.
Yep.
Okay, so Game Maker does have a reference to self.
Oh, that's bigger?
Yeah. They used to be like not as long.
Oh, okay. I thought they
Well,
just-
the buildings are spawning in the ground
Mm.
and disappearing way too early, and also not drawing correctly.
It's a bit of a problem.
Equation mismatch maybe?
Yeah, there's some math going wrong somewhere. It's in the draw code.
And then map happens.
The position should be minus, because I always forget which direction things go in Game Maker.
One thing I do like about the new
I think
course
I
is
had it just
they got,
assign
like,
her.
this nice protective layer on it.
Well, now they're being inverted.
Oh, excuse me.
Nice.
Ooh, inverted city?
Yeah, also they're spawning way too quickly. They're being inverted.
Plus the windows shouldn't be on the edge maybe?
Yeah, the buildings are drawing the things on the just in the wrong spot. But at least it is drawing a building, and it's drawing it of the right size too. So I really appreciate that. It's actually doing that.
Oh my god, there's so many gnomes.
Oh my god, there's so many things I did not expect to hear at the Game Jam.
It's a shame you're not in the. I have this Discord server with all my friends, and one of the channels is like really out of context quotes.
Oh, I have that for my Discord server too.
Yeah.
It's hilarious. So when it draws itself, what am I doing wrong here?
Yo.
21. Oh, they extended the tornado warning.
Maybe? No, that's not. Well, now they're
All right,
drawing. Now they're.
Sam lowered the spawn rates. That's why things are not being completely insane.
They are now drawing correctly, except for the windows are still on the edge for some reason. They look like Among Us. I could have done this wrong. So let's see, what's causing it to get a window? It starts at 0. If it is the bottom level, if it's the middle level, so plus equal 4, so it's the edge. If it is, wait, so I'm saying plus equal 2 if it is the end? No, that's not good. We want plus equal 3 if it's the end. Plus equal 1. So it'll go from 4 to 5. And I want plus equal 2. So yes, I did have some faulty math in here. It's causing the buildings to be. Oh, now it crashed. Trying to draw a non-existent sprite. Well, that code was correct, but only. What? Perfect. Thank you.
Oh, that is just wearing different glasses.
Well, yeah, they are different
Oh.
classes, but it looks like glowing eyes.
All right, guys, we're gonna use the camera.
Okay. Good luck.
Could you full screen it? I want to see what it looks like full screen.
I think it looks better in windowed, but full screen's fine.
I like it.
I really like this. I think the layout looks really cool. And that's without even the text at the bottom, which I think is going to make it look even cooler.
Like, is it gonna be red text?
Well, it's like the like news line thing at the bottom, you know, that they do.
I got the flickering again.
And then like Chip McDale is obviously going to have more expressions than just this.
Do you get hit when you're on the beach?
Sometimes. I was going to raise the cars. I haven't done that yet.
Anything with sound yet?
No, I don't even think I imported the sound file yet.
Yeah,
Let me
could
see if I
you,
can
there are
find
some
it.
sound files that are in there. Could you try to implement it with the shark? We have a splash out. I don't have a chomp noise yet.
Well, I was
Just search
trying
one
to
up on-
trying to do the warning
Oh,
really quick.
shit.
I can do
No,
that
no, no, no,
afterwards.
Actually, now that well, if you teach me how to import stuff for sound files and then adding them,
Well,
I can do it.
yeah, it shouldn't be too hard. I just don't.
But first, oh wait, actually,
I don't know if I even have it. Let me see if I can find it.
all right, I'm gonna
Resources,
start.
sound player.
I'm gonna bring this with me into the other room.
Okay.
We're just gonna take pictures on this because I think that's smart. Unless, no, my iPhone can barely.
Well, I guess
sense
now the
green
Twitch
screen.
stream can't see me and my beautiful face anymore.
Well, I'm not here right now, so fuck it. What we're gonna do is we're gonna have it facing you.
Oh, look at that. Hello.
If
I don't know who the hell I'm talking to, but
window.
Let's make sure OBS is still running. It's still running. Yeah, they can see you, right?
nice.
They're looking at my OBS right now. There's nothing really that I'm working on.
You look at that, I guess.
Well, we're just keeping this in case there's something that happens during the jam.
Well,
That we can-
pizza's about to happen. That's something.
All right.
Oh yeah, we'll go get you if the pizza comes. By the way, we're not gonna
Should I
leave you in the
get-
dark.
Should I take a practice picture to see if the green screen works before I start getting?
Yeah, just send it to me on the Discord, and I'll tell you if I can magic wand it or not.
So basically, return a stupidly big logic Boolean thing. Okay, so return I. Return I is greater than 0, and I is less than var height minus 1, and J.
I fucking love those long ass expressions.
Yeah, I'm putting it in its own function.
Oh, that's not as bad. It's not like an if statement that lasts like across like
No,
the
it's just
screen
if
4 times.
the function, then if the function, and then the function just returns the boolean.
What if you just had 100 lines of just an if function?
You could just like have every letter on its own line.
Every
And J is
variable.
greater
on
than
its own
0.
line. Because you can even do variable and then
J is less
start a
than
line
or
with a
with
dot sign.
minus 1.
That's stupid.
I have done dot something. I think that's called either a decorator or a builder pattern.
Wait, dot something, dot something? That's
Where Well, on different lines.
Oh.
And so it's like, here, I'm making this thing, and
Oh,
then
yeah,
I'm doing
yeah,
a dot something operation, dot something.
I do that all the time.
'Cause
I don't
it's
do
a
that all
common-
that often.
It's a common thing in Android programming.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it
Because
is
it
a-
was string manipulation, and I was doing replace, and then a split.
I guess that makes sense. Yeah.
Because I was wanting to add spaces before and after certain characters.
The buildings still look like Among Us crewmates. Okay. So it adds 2. So it's the middle level, it'll go up to 4, add 2. If it's the end, that's not what we want to add 3. This is the stupidest bunch of if statements I've ever done. Oh, they're almost correct. Just the end value is not correct. Wait, I wonder if I don't even need that function. Okay, so now now there's windows along the edges too. So this isn't the answer. Oh, it has to be plus equals 1. Now I just have to deal with the fact that the buildings are despawning too early, and objects plus its width, so at that position. So it should not be destroyed unless it's object is top left. Which means if I add things with, I think I'm adding the wrong way. That's fine.
Alright, we got some pictures.
Nice.
We got like 30 pictures.
Hype.
I just made a ton of poses, and I want you guys to look at it, and then if you guys like how it looks, I'll put on the suit. If you guys don't like how it looks or it doesn't do something well, then we can.
Do you have an SD slot? Because I only have a micro SD.
I have one, yeah.
Yeah, put in Jeffries. He's gonna be the one green screening it. I think, right?
I mean,
Not green screening.
anyone
chroma
can.
keying it.
Yeah,
it's
anyone
pretty
can because it's just green screened already. You don't have to like check it out.
Is she supposed to be going to?
Dude, you look like Freddy Fazbear.
The buildings are supposed to be up
What is this?
one tile. I don't know why they're down there. Okay.
We're keeping. By the way, for the rest of the.
You might have wanted to make the green screen a little bit taller because you can see like his head.
That's as tall as I can
pop out
get.
of
But
it.
what we're planning on
Yeah,
doing
we were
is,
talking about it.
I didn't know that it was that short. I would have changed it. I didn't know that because there's a table that we can.
Yeah, put it on a table or something. That'll be fine. Oh, I love this one. This is probably my favorite one so far.
I made multiple.
That one's pretty good.
Yeah.
We based off of the YouTube. Do you know if it'll work with the amount of shadows in the back?
I don't know. I could try it really quick.
Yeah.
It'd be really nice to not have to like actually pen tool it out and just be able to use magic wand.
Man,
Surprisingly not bad.
there you go. You already have me out. All right. You want me to get in a suit and take some actual pictures?
Pizza's gonna be here pretty soon. Do you want to?
Yeah, maybe we just do that after the break,
Yeah.
All right.
as they say in the news industry.
Well, here, for project, like try and put some frames together that look cool and just make it loop, and then I want to see if it looks good.
I want to see if this works.
Okay. I mean, the other annoying.
It doesn't have to look. It doesn't have to like activate during a loop. Just make it loop every like certain frames.
Yeah, the other annoying thing is I'm gonna actually have to use a pen tool anyway to like cut this stuff out.
Just made a bunch of edits, and they were during play mode, so when I had to play it, they all went away.
Whatever. Just cut off my hair,
Make them all.
and then just delete the outside. Oh.
Oh, I didn't quite get it.
Do you need me to?
If you could zoom in on the green screen, that would make it a lot easier.
Yeah. I think there's a way to zoom in on the camera.
Yeah.
Well, this is why we made concept pictures before we made the official ones.
Yeah.
So zoom in.
Put the green screen on the table. I don't know if we really need to change the lighting. I mean,
Could you put that in a in? The
Oh right,
Discord?
we were gonna have it be a news background, weren't we? Just like put a news background in the background.
I thought it would be a PNG, so there would be a.
But yeah, but what are we gonna put in the background of it?
Oh,
We gotta
I
put
didn't
something in the
realize that.
background.
I thought we already had one.
yeah, I had.
Oh, did you make a background for Chip?
No, well, I just had the.
Oh, it was just gonna be the gray.
Yeah, I can add stuff to it.
We can make a weather background. Just search up like
Oh,
a
yeah.
PNG of weather.
PNG of weather.
Of clouds and sky. Isn't that what you know? Unless you want to make a 8-bit version of it. Yeah, I still need to think of dialogue and the sound effects.
Also, do you guys? I could show you the warning real quick. You guys want to see the warning?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
I only have it.
Does it blink, or is it?
It
or-
blinks, and then it blinks faster.
Oh,
as it's
that's
about to come in.
that's really fast. But actually, you know what? Now that I saw it, the full thing, I actually like it.
Wait.
Yeah, it only does it for the cars right now, but
Should we add a noise to the blink?
yeah, probably.
Yeah, I was like imagining like the Undertale. I don't know how to say it, but
Here, if you search up the sound effect.
the dangerous sound.
But I still have I still have to do it for a lot of them. I'm thinking about doing it
Yeah, just go through those real quick.
borderline forever. A man of culture. I see.
Yeah, I've watched like every episode of Scott.
Dude, Scott the Waz is fucking awesome.
He is great. We played the Monopoly.
Yeah, we
board
played
game.
Scott the Waz Monopoly. Oh right, you knew I had that. I took that to
The board game,
the
didn't
board
you?
game night, but we didn't play it.
Oh, that was kind of it.
The
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 ding.
one of those, or I was also thinking
The
something.
thing is, the Bing sounds nice for a single warning of attack, but the warning.
There's another one I'm thinking of.
Oh, okay. It just has to sound good rapidly.
I'm gonna do it for the meteor, shark, and tornado, and the car, which I've already done.
Okay.
I don't
Could
think
you
I
show
need
me?
it. I don't think I need it.
Push
for
it real
the-
quick. I'll hold it, and I want to see how you did it, so I can try and make it for the other things.
Okay. Ideally, it wouldn't take that long to do. It's just a pain in the ass.
It's probably when you push. By the way, it's probably going to ask you to like delete warning or something.
I finally went on Git and removed bin from the remote, so you don't have to worry about it anymore. And that.
It's still flickering.
This is.
By the way, if you find this sound effect, we can just use it as a concept for now.
Yeah.
And just it.
Okay, I pushed the warning.
Pizza! Oh wait, that's only soda.
Oh, it's.
Yeah, we didn't get any pizza. Sorry, guys.
Rip.
All right, guys, who's ready to gorge on soda? Because I haven't totally drank 6 sodas in the past 24 hours.
Does a building keep track of if it's a background building?
Let's go.
By the way, I might change the camera to them again because you've been working on your own project, right?
Yeah, true.
So.
It's not like they can see what I'm making.
Exactly, but you
It's
are
on the
still
principle of the
you
thing.
still are quote unquote part of our group, but currently you are working on a different project. So
Yes,
it
I'm
might be
trying to
smart
get this functional. It's not going to win.
Hey, you know what?
It's not even going to come.
I mean, we're not gonna win either.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're doing it because we enjoy it.
Yeah, I mean, why else am I doing this? Because I enjoy it. I love it. I came here to make a game.
I'm doing it for
And
the
I'm
money,
making 2.
Spider-Man.
Well, kind of.
11 pizzas for.
They gave us a lot of
You
money.
need a lot of pizza. Dude, they gave us $100 and we used $100. That's all I'm saying.
Response?
Who did?
Isoform.
Who's
Thank you, Isoform, for funding the pizza.
Thanks. I don't know who that is.
I don't know who that is either, but I'm very happy.
We went on tour there last semester.
Oh, okay.
And then during it.
I think let me check the camera.
Oh, we didn't get plates or napkins or anything. That's what I was just. We have
Oh fuck.
What? This happened last time, I swear.
I know, because I forget every time.
Wow. Can't we just go to this? There's a Hy-Vee.
Yeah, we were just at the I'm not gonna go back just for plates. Just rip the boxes up.
Oh. Oh. This is very bad camera angle. Whoops.
Just look up people.
He just looks at his laptop.
Exactly the problem. Here. How about
Too
that?
bad the thing doesn't swivel side to side.
There are napkins upstairs.
Like mine does. Because then you can put it up here, but then just point it that way.
Alright.
But then again, no, it would be crazy.
Fucking hell, the cords are everywhere. I'm moving this back so I can see
Oh,
both of
and
them.
the top was on on sale on Vegas.
Actually, what am I doing? I could just
You
do
got
this.
lemonade. Nowhere.
Clip twos. I love that this is what I named this.
Everyone can start with 2, and
Clip
then after that,
two.
just like come back later. Yeah, exactly. Jimmy knows what's up.
Start with 2. We have 14 pizzas.
Sam, don't get greedy.
The 11 pizzas.
Just to be, dude, if you want to wait in line, go last and just grab as much as you
it's
want.
just
then I don't
we
care.
have 11 people. I mean, 14 people for 11 pizzas.
You're right. You're right. You can probably take 3.
You can't do that. What do you mean? 2 pizzas? It's probably about 7.
All right, Sam, you could take 3.
I'm taking 3. Fuck it.
Oh,
I called it, bitch. I called it. I called it.
Called what? That it was gonna explode.
Where the fuck did they come from? No, I just told them it was Joey cream soda. They always
Oh, took the last. Thank you, Jeffrey.
Jeffrey, we got the cheese one just for you. It's in the
Thank you. Actually, I'll just take the box. Fuck it. Unless anybody else wants
Let's
cheese.
go.
Right?
They did buy the cheese just for you.
Literally. What's that? Tarantula leg?
No idea.
I'll bet that's what I
There's no plates. What do you want from me? I mean, you are the only one who wanted cheese, so.
Yeah. Domino's. Those are just extra fries. Just rip the lid off the box.
This is.
No, I'm horrible.
Eat all of
Here,
this
guys, both
slices.
sit down in your chairs real quick. I want to center the camera.
Hold on, I gotta. There you go.
What do I gotta do?
Oh my goodness.
Okay, I couldn't find it, so we gotta listen to it again.
bro. I don't know how to make this.
The whole thing? Yeah, it's pretty yucky.
Meow, 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 meow.
Oh, it's tasty.
No.
Yeah, sorry.
Have we implemented the cats?
I've not done that,
Zach
no.
was asking about alcohol. Do you have alcohol?
Add it to the list, I guess.
We didn't do that before. He's like, oh, I probably shouldn't bring it myself.
No, I've actually found that. Oh, actually, I took the year 1
I can't
spirits
find
class here. It's just like, not that good as like pop. Pop doesn't have any.
We are adding stuff to the list much faster than we are getting rid of it.
That's what concepts are. Most concepts never come to
All the
fruition.
different types of
Jeffrey.
wines. Okay.
That's why we got prioritized which are more important to us.
didn't find anything like that in there, but then.
Right.
Title screen.
I honestly, I mean, I said that, but like, we probably have enough time to do everything on that list.
Napkin dispensers.
Maybe not the tutorial,
Outside of the cafeteria.
but like the rest of it shouldn't take that long, I don't think.
There is
Well, whatever. We've got paper towels now in case there's no.
Sometimes you can find like silverware and whatnot there.
I didn't know that.
The music also has been, well, Winter's got most of it, but I've been not on par with my music this time.
Opens the same one and then again.
At this point, I might as well just take both. It's not good.
Just take both.
Maybe that's for the best, because the last time you made good music, we went on the Cowboy Jesus tangent.
Yeah, and that was just the theme of the entire thing. This time we just went on a tangent from the beginning, which made everything a lot easier.
Yeah.
Well, I think I got inspired by the music sounding cowboy Jesus-y.
Mm-hmm.
Although it didn't really sound Jesus-y. It sounded cowboy.
Yeah. Cowboy.
Cowboyish.
It's a western now. What? It's a western now. It sounds cowboy. No, I'm not talking about the.
I'm talking about the previous game, Jam. The Cowboy Jesus.
Will Cowboy Jesus be making our turn for this game jam?
We can't make any guarantees.
Yeah, we cannot disclose the information at this time.
Cowboy Jesus is a very busy man.
Yeah. You know how hard it was to book him for the first game jam?
It cost us several thousand pixels.
Well, like 400. Have you seen the size of that image?
He appeared multiple times. We had to pay for each time he appeared.
We had to pay for all the different poses.
Yeah.
Do not have any worries about your ability to have seconds.
I'm taking another cup.
Did you push?
I might have. I don't know.
It's pushed something, but warning hasn't changed at all. Unless your warning is exactly the same as mine.
It is not.
It pulls something off, but it can't complete the process.
Let me see if I push.
You have the real, the real engine.
Yeah, I pushed.
Or
You might just want to refresh Eclipse.
You leave something
Very chaotic.
Oh.
No, that's what happened to me. I had to take both slices.
I'm being dumb, okay? I'm sorry.
Just spitballing.
Alright, rest of the pizza's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's, I don't think it still has refresh.
And it just says, I guess this fruit's good.
Hey, you might as well call that. We have too much.
Yeah, we have a lot of pizza, so I'm not worried now. Oh, it's just the guy that takes Sam, don't get greedy. Alright. No,
Yeah, I was saying, we have like 3 less pizzas than the number of people here.
Alright, what,
Huh.
you can go back
I guess
and
it
get
is
more
like
pizza.
that.
Try pulling one more time.
I think
Yeah,
we
that's
should
probably a
already
good
do
idea.
that. I think so.
Oh, here you go. Please commit your changes or stash them.
Ah, fuck, I didn't see that. I swear I
Well, did you want to commit or stash?
stash. I don't care about what I have.
Hold on.
Unless, no, yeah, I saved gnome, I believe, right?
Yeah, I have gnome on mine.
Oh,
These look like good impurities
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
There you go.
Especially since they're trans.
I didn't read that part. I'm fucking stupid.
Change the colors.
Fuck.
You just give it to her because you got
What the fuck?
At least it was the pizza already ate.
Oh, now it is.
That's not how it works.
So you implemented it for car?
Huh? Yeah, the warning is only implemented for car right now.
Let's see, what other warning? Now that I think about it, I might need to make a secondary type of warning, because if we make a warning for like the drills, we need to make it look up, right?
I think the drill doesn't need a warning because the drill is the warning for the gnomes.
Oh, I made the drill have a hitbox. And also, if you hit the drill, then you die. Should I not do that?
I mean, you can, but the hitbox doesn't like really. It probably won't matter that much, I guess. I don't know. Maybe if you're standing like right where they spawn, but
Where the drills spawn?
no.
How do you make a...
I might make a warning for the drills.
Sure.
Because the drills are sort of like a warning that, oh shit, they're coming up. Or
Can I
I'm
steal
gonna make a
your, the second half of that, like the empty piece? Yeah, that's great.
I'm not strong enough.
Instantiation, there you go.
Come on. It's so close.
Thank you.
I'm gonna get some water.
what the hell? Jeffrey, are you good?
If you survive, then maybe.
Actually, wait. Why am I doing that? There's soda here.
Why am I doing that? I'm gonna be diabetic.
I brought it from my house just because I wanted to. Can you like
We need to add a direction, either like an enum or a just an int value that tells you which direction.
Yeah, you can just have an int value that you pass into the warning constructor that shows us what sprite to use.
All right.
And then 4 different sprites for the different directions. You're picking up what I'm putting down?
Okay. Warning. We're gonna name them like warning north.
he's below me? No, I literally said that. I said, oh look, lemonade. That looks pretty good. We should get that.
Do we need anything for mirroring the? Oh no, we don't. We just
Yeah.
we need a
Get
north and a
animation
south.
handler dot set flip horizontal.
Yeah, okay.
Is how you do the mirroring. And you can also do set flip vertical. So actually, yeah, you only need 2 different sprites then. Actually,
No, we need 3. Because the exclamation point, this is what happened when I flipped it 180 degrees. The exclamation point's upside down. So, this is what I had it initially, like that. If we flipped upside down, the exclamation point will just look like that.
You're right.
You're fine, though. I can understand why you'd say that.
Ooh.
It'll probably mostly just end up being
I can do it, but some more. I can do it.
What you said?
No.
All right.
Assuming that the same
Then
way.
file, export,
Okay, so
warning
ones that
south.
don't have caffeine. I take that. The only ones that have caffeine is that
Export. So just make a beep noise with my mouth. Beep.
You could. It would probably sound terrible, but.
Oh. And go beep, 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 beep.
Well, we could just use the same beep effect, but then
That's
like
faster. And
the sad
What's
thing
the
is that
word?
the beep is probably faster than the flashing, so it would just like be a shit ton of beeps layered on top of each other, which is fine. I mean, who cares?
Or if you just
There's gonna be so many effects layered on top of each other anyway, just with
It's
how
gonna be
chaotic
awesome.
the game is.
It's gonna be the same thing as last time.
It's gonna be, yeah, I was about to say exactly like what happened last time with other
Except we're
sound
not gonna
effects.
have voice
There's gonna be
lines,
so
we're
much,
just gonna
so many dialogues that are going on at the same time you can't even
Yeah,
hear
we are
what's
also gonna-
being said.
Well, the only actual dialogue is Chip, though. So you might be able to discern that voice out of all the chaos.
Or
But
okay, did I export this already? I forgot. I forgot.
I remember.
What happened, Uncle Ben?
Oh, you
I
fucking!
don't
You're
know.
blocking Jeff's face with that damn water bottle. Like literally
fine.
right where the water bottle is where
That's
his face
intended.
is. Also, your
Put
face is
Cat
like
Peach back up
completely
there.
blocked by the laptop.
All right, I'm putting it back.
I requested it.
You requested him to place it there?
Yeah, I want to see
Alright,
the Cat
fine.
Peach on the face cam.
Wait, Cat Beach, we gotta turn it around for Cat Beach. There we go. There's Cat Beach.
They can't even see Cat Beach.
Oh,
They
cringe.
see like the tip of it, and right next to the tip is where his head should be.
So what's the point? What the fuck's the point then?
What do you mean? What the fuck?
Fine, we'll flip it over. We'll flip it over. There you go.
24 hours in this game jam, only to not see Cat
Only to
Peach.
not even see Cat Beach.
Oh my god.
This is the worst game jam I've ever been to, and I've only been to 2.
Ooh, that looks sick. How'd you make them different sizes?
Hmm? They're procedurally generated.
Are they procedurally generated, pre-procedurally generated, or did you just make
At
them?
runtime.
Okay. I'm gonna go get.
Like people in the class or next to them the whole time. You know? Yeah. Don't make
Damn,
fun.
this is a very
They're like, yeah, I'm like
interesting
a lecture
city.
behind.
There's
How many behind
two of the
you?
same type of two of the same type of buildings.
Yeah, so the
That's
idea
not really
is
dope. You gotta speed. That's only
all a
7
building initially knows is
What
where
are we
its
doing all
bottom
day?
left corner is. And it has that. And then it's told how many tiles wide it is and how many tiles high it is. And then it just goes through a really complicated
what is that last
like
item
math
say?
formula to figure out which
Cats.
sprites should draw at every
Cats,
single
okay.
point within the area.
Because we're gonna have
that's
the
supposed
falling
to be
cats,
itself.
remember?
Yeah.
Some of them are really tall, like they clip.
Which
to
we
the
also
ground.
need a warning
They
for.
go through the
but
top. That was intentional. I could change that.
hopefully the warning
I
won't be
wanted
too much of a
I
pain in the ass
set
to
limit
add.
to like just above the top of the screen. I wanted to imply that there were some that were
on your
taller than you could see. That's an issue.
I thought you had differential equations to follow. Oh.
That's epic, man. I like it
You didn't watch it for review?
very much. All right. So I guess in warning,
Even when I didn't have them as my
we have to have a new int called direction equals. I'm just going to say int direction and then
The background buildings are supposed to be going slower though.
public warning int time and then int direction.
Okay, I guess I cap out at
OG
5.
time equals time.
Everyone has their
This
limit.
dot direction.
Well,
equals
usually I eat all of them. Whenever I either get the
I eat
pizza from
all
here.
of them.
What's the size of this?
That one's mainly just
8.
Okay, I don't know.
By the way, for warnings, whenever you declare them now, there's a second parameter. That's another int.
kind of just for like, okay, final exam,
I think
multiple choice online.
0. We're gonna make 0.
Just put a comment at the top that says what they are.
Okay.
No.
0 equals left. 1 equals right. 2 equals up.
Yeah.
There we go. Now it's parallax scrolling.
It'll probably be there later.
Yeah, I'll come back to it in a couple hours. Although there's no microwave
Like a
here.
made
That
parallax
sucks.
scroll.
There used to be one. I think they got rid of it.
No, they're sitting out there.
Right next to the napkins up there.
No.
Oh wait.
I used to use it all the time when I was a freshman, but last Game Jam I tried to look for it. I couldn't find it.
I'll show it to you.
Yo, we got parallax.
I'm gonna use a switch case because I've never used one of those before in code.
Dude, they're awesome.
I know,
Honestly, I
right?
kind of want
The only reason I ever use switch cases is because when you don't, you look like Yandere Dev.
No. What? You can jump.
Yeah.
The jump's quite good.
Mortar powder's still anti-switch cases.
So I actually forgot how to declare what. I know switch and then case and then I
Wait,
forgot
no.
to declare-
Where's Chip?
Switch statements are pretty good, but if you
Winter.
don't like,
I will say-
efficiently
Am I
case
doing
them,
this right? Is it?
then they kind of suck.
It doesn't have a semicolon.
Sam, really important
like
thing
that.
about switch cases,
Also,
don't
you
forget
don't
the
wanna put
break
0
after
in
your
there.
case.
That's the.
Yeah.
That's.
I will
that's what
I will tell
direction
you
is.
on
Oh,
like
case
2
break doesn't
separate
have
occasions I
parentheses.
forgot the
Case
break and then
it's
spent
case-
like an hour and a half looking for the bug.
Case and then 0 and then colon.
Like if there's one, if you don't have one for the
Okay.
switch.
And then your code can either go right after there or in a block after it.
It'll just make
either
one.
one is fine.
And then this is warning.
That should be what happens.
Yeah, Java, yeah, definitely.
It's like, why is that not what happens?
How'd you make it invert in car?
We're supposed to be working on, and you just kind of like
Did you manually make it invert?
apparently yesterday, and then you just said to me right now and just said do the rest.
Yeah.
Like I got stuck.
Now I'm running it for a long time to see if it crashes.
Oh, you already had a direction in car. Do you just want to do 0, 1, and 2 for like left and rights? 1 is north and then 2 is south. And then we just, it depends on whatever direction it is in car or whatever other options we have.
Sure. I mostly understood what you were saying.
Never mind.
Operating systems. So it's like if they give you a broken.
Chip's gone because I don't have the newscasts anymore.
What'd you put for direction in car?
Chip died.
Part is like I don't know
Impossible.
It's a random thing.
It's a massive operating system. I'm just like okay. They give you like a PDF. Like,
So,
what,
no, is it an int, boolean?
like go in and do
It's a
something that,
boolean.
like, forks, and you're like, what is
What do you
that?
think?
Look at the other code, the garbage code that's in there.
Because he told you.
But just do it in Spawn Hazard, where I declared everything else about the warning.
I could just watch it.
Spawn hazard?
If we had to code it from scratch, I think it would be easier than just having to read all this other code that I don't even know what's done. There's so many lines of code where it's just like you're just
So, do the
it's like
direction in
something's
spawn
broken,
hazard, you
figure
said?
out what's wrong.
Yes.
I realize now that making the graph.
That just seems very code. Like, that's gonna be a lot of code. Right.
No, it's not. Just
Or
literally
it's
all,
just a lot of duplicate code is what I meant.
all you gotta do is.
So, you're
No, not there. Just in Spawn Hazard, what you want to do is you want to like tell the warning what direction it has. So like do a set warning in there. You
set
know?
warning?
Like regular car dot warn dot set direction or some shit, or like put it in the. Actually, no, just put it in the. Never mind. I was wrong.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah, that's
We-
what
we
I was
put-
thinking too. I just didn't say it in a way that
We just
makes
put it
sense.
as an int inside of the warn.
Yeah.
Unless you want to do an, I think it's called an enum.
Or are you doing your own thing?
He's sort of.
Both.
He's on both teams.
He's on his own team, and he also helped me with music. Oh, that looks even better.
The parallax.
Yeah, where like it scrolls at different times.
Parallax.
Oh, you're not judging.
No.
So we're doing 3 judges. Okay.
I was upset that you guys didn't choose to make a team, so I decided to make one.
Join the winning team, all
Actually,
right?
made 2. I made one and helped with another.
And then like, yeah, I had to leave to pick up pizza I ordered. And
Oh.
The rain was going
Oh,
sideways.
Boolean direction. You made it a Boolean. So I guess we could just say like if direction equals false.
I'm gonna fucking break my ankle.
What are the parameters for car? Flip and Sprite.
Fuck.
Oh, there you go.
So
Chip's back, baby. He's back.
if it isn't flipped, then it would be normal. It would be
Real chip hours.
regular warn equals warning 0.
Do you think cream soda would
Sorry,
have any-
else,
No?
else, and then we do regular car dot warn new warning,
Okay.
and then 1.
I'm going for the caffeine fix, you know? I can sometimes do Dr. Pepper.
Do we have to have brackets?
If you guys
after-
win, I do not want to lose.
Straight up.
Just so you know.
Okay.
I don't think I helped enough to deserve it.
Is there?
We're gonna have a roll on the meal later.
I mean, was there even prizes last time? I didn't even see any of
Yeah.
them.
For
What
number
was?
1, there were prizes.
What was it?
I know I had to buy them.
For the movie? Oh, yeah.
What was it?
It was a gift card
Oh,
of their choosing.
Yeah, 'cause
I
like,
see.
Let's go.
Game Jam hours, this is like lunch.
I forgot how to flip shit again.
Still have supper.
Yeah, that's
With a
true.
spatula.
That's my hours. Hey.
Who got number 1? Was that the one where the vacuum and the balls? Did they get number 1?
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
The
Yeah,
great
okay.
ball flood.
Why did you
Great ball
say?
flood.
So why is there an amount of meters inside of car?
Honestly, that's not the one I
I'm guessing
picked,
that's supposed to
but-
be the just amount of cars, but you changed it to.
Oh yeah.
You
I
literally
copied the
copied
code.
and pasted,
I copied the
but-
code from Meteors to put in the car.
That's why we vote on it.
C dot warn equals new warning 0. What's the first int do in warning? First int does time. What is time in this circumstance? Like the amount of time in between each frame?
No, it ticks down every frame. Right?
Oh shit.
So if time is 100,
Then
it's
it should
100
be.
milliseconds.
It'd be 100 frames.
Oh, 100 frames.
There is a way to do it with actual milliseconds. I've just been lazy this game jam and haven't been implementing that
And then so if it's 0, then it would be.
immediately.
What does it mean by immediately?
So for the warning, the parameter you give it is how long the warning lasts before it goes away.
Oh, so we go beep 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 like.
Yeah, and the closer it gets to its endpoint, the faster it goes. And how long the warning goes. So like for the secondary police cars that come after the first car, we don't need to warn the player about that. They already
Yeah.
know that they're coming. So their warning is just 0, so that they.
Why
don't
do you
wait on
make
that.
a warning for them? Do you have to?
Well, yeah, because the car in its frame event waits for warn to be done before it. So it'll crash if I don't give it a warning.
So we can just make it. We don't need to worry about what direction they are if they're instantaneous.
You don't have to worry about that for the ones in the for loop. The one outside of the for
Yeah,
loop.
I made one already outside for the for loop. I made it so that it goes either left or right. It goes left. It starts on the left side if the direction is false, meaning that there's no flip. And it goes right if the direction is true, meaning there is a flip.
That's scary.
The only thing is now I need to implement it inside of warning. I need to remember how to flip the sprite.
Okay.
How'd you manually flip it?
This dot get animation handler dot set flip horizontal.
This dot get animation handler dot something flip or I hate to say this, I always forget the difference between horizontal and vertical. In my
Horizontal
mind.
is this. Vertical is like this.
Because normally when I think of horizontal, I think of horizon, and I think of the sun coming up the sun.
I think of the
Set.
horizon
So I think
as
hor-
this.
I
horizontal.
think horizon because the horizon is horizontal itself.
Yeah.
Whenever I think of horizontal,
And
I
vertical
think of
because of like vertigo.
I think of edge cases with vector collisions.
So
because they're
vertical
annoying.
Flips
I'll bet you do.
like this, and then horizontal flips this.
Horizontal is like on this axis. Vertical
that's why
is
it's
like
so confusing for me, bro. This should be something I know. But
a horizontal flip of this phone is like this. A vertical flip of this phone is like this.
so it should flip horizontal.
Yes.
I'm so sorry, guys.
What's this then? What kind of
That's
flip is
rotating 180 degrees.
that? What kind of flip is this then?
It's not a flip.
Why do I still have borderline forever? No, close.
Because you're a man of culture, apparently.
Can I not use? Wait. The method flip horizontal in the animation
cheating.
type is not
And,
applicable for the argument. Oh, do I do this dot set sprite and then after it, do I do this dot set? I mean, how do I flip horizontal?
There you
for
go.
Oh
the
my
sprite?
god. I love
to
it.
find- I need to find
It's
another
so
example of
bad.
this. Car, I think, has one.
I like to imagine this news studio. They don't even know how the news works. Like they're like they're interdimensional beings. They're just like pretending.
Oh, you just set flip horizontal to true. Ah. Like this.
There you go. Perfect.
No, I think one of the best parts of Chip McDale is that he's like just a guy, right? But like, there's something going on behind the scenes. It feels like
Something like a Lovecraftian entity.
That's the best thing about the games you guys make. Is there always ends up being a lot of lore to it by complete accident.
Oh, set flip horizontal. That's why it wasn't working.
Because you gotta have something to talk about while you're working on it, and why not that?
I think my favorite part of the lore for this game is definitely that Chip McDale kills the other newscasters and steals their letters.
When the fuck did
like
this
like
happen?
Ge-
What the hell?
like General Grievous, he steals the lightsabers, except for defeats the newscasters.
Dude, poor NPR. What the fuck did they do? Holy shit.
Case 2.
That's why I like
This.
some of these lines too, because it's like, I don't know. I just like the fact that he's like so like scary.
Yeah. Stay tuned at 7 for Mr. McDangel's funeral.
Oh god.
I'll
Game Maker
that one.
Studio logs how much time you spent working
That's
on a project.
Yeah.
What?
Game Maker logs how much time you spent working
ESPN,
on a project.
CBS, NPR. Thanks
Okay,
our
so the game's
sponsors for
running
making
in
McDanger's
60
death
FPS.
possible.
Not
Yeah.
good enough. I need to up that to 144. Anyway.
Scroll.
So 60 FPS. So if we got 60 frames.
Just
in
put
a
like
second
copy
on
pauses in
average,
there.
Yeah, put the
and I want it to
Vaporeon
wait
copy
for
pasta in there.
approximately-
I hate that was the first thing I thought of too. Why was that the? I should.
Or like
Say
the
no less
like
than 10 seconds
gamer one. You ever
and
heard that
no
one?
More than a minute.
There's like 5 gamer ones. What?
It's the like
10 and 60 seconds.
You call yourself?
you
a
call
gamer?
yourself a gamer, but you only
Oh.
play Animal Crossing or something.
Oh yeah.
And
Oh, you call yourself a gamer?
no,
Because you
between
play
600
COD? No, that's
No, that's
incredible.
not it.
That's a
and
variation.
3600 frames. Okay.
No, you're not a gamer. I think that's it.
This one? Tump?
Oh, cringe. Thanks, McAfee.
Oh, I'm not.
Or maybe no, you're not a real gamer.
Ah, shit. We have a problem, guys.
It's like I'm tired of all these people
I don't have
who
enough
think they're.
space on
Yeah,
my
this is
Yes.
it. This is it.
Also,
Dear all women.
mobile games
Ask all
are
women.
not real games.
Sincerely, all the actual gamers.
Casually adds all women.
Oh, wait, not that. I wanted to do.
Just the whole thing is a scrolling text.
Yeah. So
Why
it's
can't I
gonna
not
it's gonna be like light speed at that point. I don't want people to see like
Oh, we're not gonna
Redwood
actually have it like. I think it would be better if it scrolled like slowly, so you can actually read them.
Maybe. You know what? Maybe. Yeah. Actually, I think that would probably be better.
Install, then uninstaller, and then uninstall.
Maybe most of them won't be that long though.
We can just have this one as like an OIV.
Yeah.
Close. Install.
Switch.
New
Case it is 0.
I need to get more space on my C drive because I accidentally put Eclipse on my C drive when I thought, no, I swear I put it on my D drive.
I swear you did. I helped you.
Well, it's saying I don't have enough space. I'm just uninstalling Visual Studio since I haven't used it at all this entire time.
How big is the C drive on there?
100 gigs.
That's
My
not a
mind's
lot.
like shattered.
Yeah.
Okay, I got it.
This is. I need to get a better like C drive for it, but I haven't really gone.
I bet it's upgradable.
It is actually upgradable. It's just I'm lazy.
This is, and that's why I got this with 512. Or I'd be dead already. I only have 100 left out of that.
Should
but
be
that's mostly
uninstalling
because
right
of
now.
This folder. Or I just casually.
I was living off a 256 hard drive up until like a week ago when I finally upgraded it.
Yeah. I just need to stop keeping like 155 gigabytes of anime in a folder on my desktop, and it'll be a lot better.
I'm just trying to add a single PNG to my thing, and it's not allowing me to because I don't have enough space. Like that's how. Oh, now I have enough space. Fuck yeah, let's go.
Yeah. Okay.
I might have to open these up in Audacity and like trim them a little bit so it's just the sound effect, nothing at like the beginning or end.
I'm now implementing the day-night cycle.
Alright, now this should work.
No.
So
Where did it save it to? Okay.
And go to then.
Case 3 is dot set
That time equals
use
zero.
right
And
resources slash sprites slash forwarding.
that's it, actually. I just need to dictate how it.
You like that?
I think it's fine. I'll just do this when the shark spawns, I guess.
Yeah, do it before the shark is on the screen. Maybe.
Okay.
And do it as like an indication of, oh shit, it's coming, if you somehow are like blind to the warning.
Yeah.
Alright. Visual Studio is slowly uninstalling, but I have enough space now to get some PNGs. Bless you. So, alright, I changed warning.
I don't need a switch for this.
Right, okay.
And if global that time is greater than no, it is.
So I'm not actually going to do that yet because it's going to be a lot easier to do that once the warning's in place because I
Say
can just
what?
play the sound effect at the same time the warning happens.
Okay. Well, at the exact same time, right?
Well, relatively close. Because right now, the way I would have to do that is like delay the shark spawning at all, which is going to be a huge pain in the ass.
Are there any alert sounds that newscasters use?
Most certainly, but I don't know what they are. Dude, the Alphabet 2 just dropped.
Really? Holy
What?
shit.
That's what I was just thinking for one of the scrolling text things.
You know what's so funny?
Oh, you're planning on scrolling ticker text?
Yeah, at the bottom.
I literally had.
Oh, dude, a breath of fresh air. That's awesome.
This is not what I wanted. I wanted to tell it sound. This.
There was one that I actually have as my Discord like thing, where I said something like, I advocate for manslaughter.
Can we have a Chip
because
McDale
men
line
should
where
laugh
he's
more.
like, at 11, we will be interviewing the last user of Skype. There's still one guy out there.
When you said that, you sounded like the announcer from a Jackbox game. Like, exactly.
Exactly like that, yeah.
That's impressive.
These
I guess that could be a ticker tape thing where we just like talk about like future news stories or something that they're gonna talk about.
Yeah.
So that Chip can be focused on like the actual game.
Real Morse code sound effect.
Maybe I'll just add the warning to the shark myself. Although it's a little bit harder to do when when you haven't finished making it. So I guess I'll just do something else. Warning. What else am I gonna do? Is that all the sound effects we have?
Oh, I did. I think I'm supposed to be vertical.
Audio jungle.
Audio jungle. I'm using the meteorite thing.
How the fuck is it using warning? What is my folder looking like? Warning, warning south, warning north.
Apartment complex. Alright.
Man declined living in apartment complex. Wasn't simple enough for him. Can we please have that be a ticker text?
Can you repeat that?
Man declined living in apartment complex.
Declined live. Oh, yeah.
Wasn't simple enough for him.
Did you make an alphabet? Or should we just make it like generic text?
Oh, I do have text boxes that we can probably use.
What is going on?
They're gonna be a bit of a pain. Do you have the ticker tape like background thing?
Sort of. It's kind of simple right now. But it is.
What is? I can't rename these for some reason.
This.
Just send it in the Discord. We can change it later.
Do you? Winter, real quick. Do you know why every time I click rename and I'm just about to type? Okay, now it's not doing it.
Yeah. Did you happen to bump anything on your trackpad?
Okay, now I'm sorry. Now it decides to work while you're watching.
That's just the power that I command.
All right, uninstall completed successfully. I'm just renaming them to warning N and warning S so I can make sure that they are doing the right ones.
Okay.
Why is it doing the wrong one? This should not be.
Is it okay if we hold the text box stationary and then just have the text over top of it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait, I could just take this out, right? I could just do this, I believe, right? What I don't get is why this is giving me the wrong directions.
I'm still getting hate.
Why am I still hate?
Oh my god, I forgot about that meme.
Should we get that as one of the lines?
No, I don't even remember any of it.
Dude, Chip McDale should
All right,
say at
someone
some
make
point.
a note. Someone makes some sort of note or like document right now. We need to write down all these lines.
I've been writing them down.
Oh, you have it?
Yes.
Epic, awesome.
I have like 20.
That could be one of his idle lines. They tried to cancel me, but they got canceled.
Hey, Jeffrey.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know why the warning signs are going the wrong way.
Hold up. Slash. I forgot what this was called. Chip McDale lines.
It's not a threatening name.
Well, it's just I was talking Nathan.
McDale
I
sounds
asked
like-
Nathan if he had any ideas for Chip McDale lines with no context, like 45 minutes ago, and he finally responded.
What do you say?
No.
No.
Alright, one of the lines has to be no.
No. I'm here to eat ass and report news.
that your mom is a hoe.
I do think one of Chip McDale's lines has to be like, "It appears my wife has left me and taken the kids
in custody."
More at 11.
We can't say more at 11. We have to say more at 11, like after the dude dies. Because if we say more at I feel like Mario 11 is like a commercial break.
I guess that might be true.
I'm gonna go to the.
Let's run an ad.
Should we? No, we don't have enough time to make.
We don't have enough time to make an ad.
No,
that
just
works.
steal an ad from like Discover Card on YouTube.
Well, yeah, but it won't play in the game.
We don't really have a video
Just have an
player.
image.
Yeah, I guess we could just have a still image of Discover Card with the audio in the background.
No audio. I just
No
want
audio,
like
just a banner ad.
We could advertise
Like-
for Wild Western Religion.
click here for all the life solutions.
It's like one of those like really shitty memes where it's like a super weak guy and it's like, this is him after he saddled up.
All right, I need you.
Just hold on 1 second.
I'm just thinking of the. Have you seen the Alex Jones before and after where he just looks more red in the after?
Okay, I'm coming over. What's
So,
the deal?
made a new int.
Gotcha.
It can be 0, 1, 2, or 3. And here, this is how you use the switch case, right?
You need brakes. We just talked about this.
I did not realize that we needed brakes.
I'm telling you, man. I've spent like on 3 separate occasions like 30 minutes looking for a bug, and it was because I forgot the brakes.
I didn't realize they required brakes. I thought they would break after the case occurs.
Yeah, that's what makes sense, right?
What I don't
But
get,
no.
what I don't get is why the fuck it even. Okay, if this doesn't work after this. Okay, now it's working. What I don't get is
did it
why the
even
fuck
work?
it would even go to the warning south. It was playing the warning south.
Yeah, I would play the last one in the brake case because that's what it would do.
Why?
That's just how.
That's just how switches work if you don't have brakes. It's lame.
I thought cases would. I thought it would jump to whatever.
you would think
it would
that,
go to.
right?
You expect too highly of Java.
Right? Like you'd think.
Well, the
You
thing
know, this is.
having breaks be mandatory means that you can have like multiple cases and then one case that does all of that.
I do understand that. I just
Yeah.
wish it would, explain that I needed brakes.
What?
Okay.
Otherwise, it just
I did explain that.
No. The code would say like, oh,
The code won't
warning.
tell you.
should probably have some brakes. And like how they warn like every other thing.
Hey, next Game Jam, let's just use that freaking like co-pilot thing that GitHub has.
Yeah, writes all your code for you now.
Yeah,
We make a game about that. How it takes over your life.
maybe.
It programs.
Maybe,
a life.
maybe the next antagonist needs to be AI.
Sentient AI. The only one who's stronger than Chip McDale
Yeah.
is news itself.
All right. Now that works, I'm gonna start seeing if I can implement some more warnings for other things. Oops,
Okay,
sorry.
that would be very appreciated.
What have you made warnings for already?
Just the car.
Really? I thought you said you made it for more.
No, I've only made it for the car.
Okay. I'll make it for. I don't think we need it for the flood. Maybe.
We don't need it for the flood.
I'll make it for the drill.
You can do it for the drill, yeah. Oh, it's not quite big enough. It doesn't take up the entire bottom of the screen.
The thing.
Yeah, I would prefer if it's like, you could, like it goes all the way across, you know?
Oh yeah.
Maybe even make it a little bit thinner, but
Can
that's
you-
fine.
Can you like
Theoretically.
get like the actual exact size of like the window?
I probably can, yeah. If I go into loop. Actual size, 540 by 340.
540 by 340.
So 540 is how long it would
Yeah.
be, ideally.
It's a
So
bit
this would
short,
occur
but I think
in
I had it at 512.
I need a.
Can't. 540 by 340, and it's already 128. No, 256 down.
Okay, so dot warn is a thing for warning.
Yeah, well that's a thing I added to
The game
to
object?
car.
Oh, car?
Yeah. If you want, you could maybe put it in hazard and it might work, but it'd be a little bit dangerous for the things that don't have warnings. You know?
Well, it would just be an empty class, right?
For hazard?
Yeah, we just do okay, never mind.
I mean, I just put it in car because that was what I was working on at the time. You could just put it in the other classes.
Oh, dot warn is it isn't a method.
It is
a object.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that.
Although I guess you could put it in hazard, and since the other ones don't even use it, it wouldn't matter. But
you got a point. I'm gonna put it in hazard. So warn, and if it doesn't do anything, then oh no.
Yeah, it won't do anything.
Now I just take it out of car. Now it should work. Okay, so far so good.
Okay, let's go into text box.
Once I have that, I can do. What did I warn? I warned right before the declare, or right after the declare. D.warn equals new warning. Then it should be.
I'm putting in a chip package. Fuck it. Chip package is where I put stuff I don't know where to put it.
3.
What I put.
I think we need to import warning into hazard. Oh, you already had it in there. Why the fuck is this not saying warning is a good thing then? Okay, now this doesn't like this. Why? Oh, I need to import it into game objects? I thought it would work inside hazard.
Xbox Live.
Xbox Live. Let's go. Wait, where the heck did I put this? Oh, I didn't put it anywhere. That's the problem.
I imported GameObjects.warning into hazard, but then I tried not importing it into car, and it's giving me a warning error. It's saying that warning has not been declared or imported, even though I imported it to hazard.
I have no idea.
Okay, whatever.
My suggestion would be just import it into car. It's not going to
whatever.
matter.
I thought it would be cool if I didn't have to do that.
You probably don't, but I don't know how to fix it.
There's no warning 103. And then what else was done for that? Car. After we made the warning.
I need to do this.
Oh, we need to check if warn is done.
I made slightly better text box, I think.
Oh, come on. Text box resource. Get rid of this.
Oh, when do we want to go back in the room to take some pics?
When I guess I'm done implementing the drill warning, and then I just want to might as well finish up this project before I forget about it, and then I accidentally push in and something fucking gets destroyed.
Yeah. All right. Did you leave anything on? The camera's already off and everything.
Yeah, we still need a SIM card back in order to take pictures, I believe, right? To
Yeah.
store it.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. SIM card. There is nothing else I took. I just needed to put on a suit.
Yeah.
I just realized that I probably should invert this shirt or something or just put it on backwards. Then we'll have a black shirt on.
Yeah.
Should I gel up my hair? And if I should, what should I look like?
I think so, but I don't know what it should look like.
If you want to search up like reporter hair.
Just look up news guy.
Yeah, sure.
The news reporter.
It's like the same kind of hair as politicians.
Shit. This guy is like a little.
That guy is Chip McDale. That's him.
So instead
That's
of warned on is
triple
done in frame event, is there anything else I should do with frame event?
For what?
Okay, this guy is crazy.
Never mind.
What about this hair? News reporter goes viral after being hit by SUV on live TV. Jesus.
Ooh. We should have some normal stuff in there, so it would be funny if there was just like we see the normal stuff and then we see what the fuck.
And then
is
you see that you're not a gamer.
Yeah.
You're all women.
Alright, let me just look up some actual news then. No, not a news reporter. Just news. Associated Press. God.
So why did you make a new warning in the for loop at the bottom?
Because it calls warning.isDone in the frame event. So it would crash if there was no warning.
Here we go. This is like dull.
What banjo?
Oh, there is no oh wait, there is a warning that is declared before the spawn hazard.
It's not declared. It's also not initiated.
Oh, regular car.warn equals new warning 100, and then car C equals new car. Oh, you need a
Incredibly biased study votes Chip McDale most handsome news reporter.
All right. Let's see if it can change. Let's see if it can do nighttime. All right, let's see if it can do a day.
I want to check this out.
A time of day change.
How long does it take?
It crashed.
Fuck.
Expecting a number gave a
So
string.
parallax is when the backgrounds shift at
Background
different
change.
times?
Yeah.
That is actually really cool. I didn't know it was called parallax.
It's named Parallax after Charles Parallax.
Charles
Started it
Parallax,
in
yeah.
1982, I think.
Yeah, he was working with John Nintendo at the time.
And Mark Video Games.
Yeah, Mark Video Games. What a guy.
I that's the dumbest like simple joke is just like calling brand names after like real people like Mark Sony and like Robert Xbox.
Robert Xbox.
Tim Apple. It's good.
It's alright.
Did you add a delay too?
Delay? For what?
For the cars.
That's for a different reason. That's so that the police cars don't spawn until after the regular car.
Fixing some bugs.
Okay.
Nice.
And okay, so that's a different delay.
That's a different
Did
delay.
you make a different delay for the
Most of
warning,
it's actually set
or is there? There is no delay. My bad. It checks.
There's no delay for the warning.
It checks if the time is done, right?
Yeah, we're
The
adding
Boolean,
quite a few.
right? Like is done.
Yeah, it checks
Still need-
that.
still need
It
to
checks
add
that, and then
some
it won't
or
actually start. It won't. That won't become true
guys making a meme
until the warning
Not-
is like
not as
properly
much as last
done.
time. I think this one's more
The
really
warning is
activated
probably
this time. Like,
I mean, technically last time was actually like a game. I
but
played
like
it.
nobody cared about the actual game last time. Not even
Which
us.
is so disappointing because I actually
what?
like
Yeah,
spent
that-
a lot
that
of
was, like-
time on the
Dude, I
mechanics.
played that. That had a lot go into it. Like all the
Yeah.
spheres and stuff that you had to like.
Yeah.
You had to like go get and like they go around like different parts of the map.
Yeah.
That looked
I liked it, but I don't think I'm gonna be showing it to another interviewer.
Yeah, no duh.
This game, like,
The only semi like not shit part was the part that I did.
Hey, you know what?
But like
I
no,
BS'd.
no, everything else was intended to be shit. So it's actually really good at that.
I think they were more intrigued by the programming because that's what I think
Really?
they were looking for. So I just bullshitted and be like, oh yeah, we made the camera spin around the globe and I did that. And I'm sorry. I
did.
know you did.
Not that it matters because the camera spinning around the globe is jank as all hell.
I know. That's
It,
when
like,
I realized.
barely
That's when
works.
I realized I fucked up because I started rotating around. I'm like, wow, this is really hard. And I just said that out loud. I'm like, okay, well, I'm fucked.
Yeah, you should have said like, well, actually Jeffrey made the thing around the globe. So
I could have.
That was why.
And
it
then you
fucked
probably
up.
could have. You probably could have gone the job then, because they'd be like, Jeffrey.
Oh yeah, that same guy that we were just talking to. Yeah, that's the rational assumption.
Fuck you.
You only hate me because I'm right.
Yeah, you are right, but doesn't mean you have to say it harshly. Meanie.
Heartbreaking. The worst guy you know just made a great point.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just steal like.
This
onion
just
articles.
in. No one cares about your opinion.
Oh, that's yeah. Scientists struggle to find the one person who asked.
Should I make the new warning here?
Candy, dangerous or delicious?
Is this for 5-year-olds?
I fucking love that one.
I just had like a flash.
Oh my god.
We don't even need to do the work. We really don't.
Sit on the table.
I feel like there's probably.
Are you guys wanting to join? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4.
What's going on?
There's gonna play a up to 6-player card game.
I have not played it, but I could maybe try, yeah.
If you're interested in it.
I think I'll pass,
It's
but
pretty easy to teach, but gotcha.
you guys have fun.
Right now, or?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. I thought it'd be like in an hour or so.
Gotcha.
You want to play a card game?
Want to play a card game? Sure, eventually.
I'll take a
maybe
ride.
I was
next
just
year.
trying to. I was
Sure,
just trying
walks
to think.
out of room.
Put your name in on the schedule.
I just realized I have to do the recording thing
My
too.
Thursday is pretty open.
Well, okay, my bad. I thought you were asking around for people in a little bit, not immediately right now.
And it crashes again.
C. Dot
Trying to
Warren.
draw a non-existing sprite.
Oh, come on.
Yeah,
what is
well,
this?
which one?
So C. Dot Declare. C. Dot.
They're trying to draw a background sky,
What? Why do I not understand what I'm trying to do
which
here?
exists.
Fuck
and
it.
I'm trying to draw
What happens if we
0,
just
1,
place
2.
a D. Dot Warren here?
Scenarios, yeah.
Time will always be.
Wait. I need
Oh.
to change game code so that it does a drill and the drill does spawn hazard.
Okay, so time will always be between 0 and 3. It's just fine because if time is 3. then
So-
string will equal 1.
I'm still confused about how you made it so that it warns, or like it doesn't attack immediately.
Well, that's the deal with the frame event.
I made the frame event in drill do.
It won't run
if
anything in the.
warn dot is done.
Yeah, that's all you have to do.
And it's still immediately
put
doing it.
all the code of it in there.
Scientists
All the code of it in there?
warn
What do you
that
mean?
their robots will take over.
Well, okay, for yours it isn't going to work like that because what it does is it does the animation, which isn't going to be stopped by the frame event.
Well, we make the animation
So-
go after the
Yeah,
warnings.
do the same thing in draw.
Oh god.
Override draw and do the same thing.
Override draw.
The robots are our friends. Robots are stealing our jobs. We have to put that one
Robots are awesome.
in. Robots are a hoax.
Is there a draw in drill?
Man, I wonder who wrote this.
I definitely think robots are taking our jobs. Has to be one of them.
Yeah. Robots are real, and they are here to be your friend.
I didn't realize there was even a.
Alright, let me-
Come on.
Where does draw come from?
Why did Game Maker hide the thing from me?
I don't see it in warning or hazard, unless it's a.
Oh.
What? Where the fuck did you super this from? It's not in hazard.
It's in game object. Draw.
Oh, and then that's why, because hazard extends game object.
Cameron Duncan will be presenting the essence of iridescence at the Olympics, and he's chosen you personally to carry on. Who is
Nice.
Cameron Duncan. Who the fuck?
I'm just gonna try this. Hopefully this works.
Oh, I'm definitely okay. We got a couple.
Delay equals 0 and warn dot is done, then draw.
Then super dot draw.
Yeah, super dot draw. That's why I put in drill. Let's try it again.
What the fuck is this?
Wait. Untitled That's
Still not warning for some reason.
Okay, forget this.
So when you made the warning 0, 0, you made it for the objects inside of. Oh fuck me, I don't.
The reason I did that is for the ones in the secondary car things that don't need to be warned about.
So I need to take that out of my code so that it doesn't do that because there's no secondary warnings.
Yeah, but the one that is the real warn, you want that to be like an actual timer amount, not 0.
Okay, so then why is it not showing the warning?
Oh my gosh.
Alright, let's check it out.
I put the warn here, just after the declare, right? Wait, why'd I call it D? Oh wait, no, D dot warn.
Yeah, that's the drill. D dot warn. Well, okay, first of all, you're declaring it in a for loop.
Yeah, so there's a warning for every drill.
Sure.
I just want to see how it looks like for now. And also something else I just realized, I don't really know what the position of warn would be if it's 3.
You also have to set the X and Y of the warn to be at the actual position of the drill.
Fuck. Do I need to make a new, or should we just make it so that there are set like 3 warning?
No, you can just do set X and set Y.
So d.warn.setX.
Yeah.
Why is it default to I?
But you're gonna want to put that at the end because you don't have the X and Y.
Yeah, you're right. Temp d.warn.set y to, I guess we need to save a new variable.
No, oh yeah, because we need to do that. My bad.
No, that was not my bad. That was my bad. I meant to say that was my bad. That was not your bad. See, my brain's shutting down already. There. And then in frame event, I made it if warn.is done.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it should be going.
Now it should start working, right?
I don't think so. I mean, you would have been able to see it at the top. Well, you did spawn a drill, right? Okay.
I believe I did. And
Yeah,
then I
yeah,
called spawn hazard.
Okay, that's
Just drill. D gets declared. Oh, you didn't declare the warning.
Oh, you had to declare the warning? I didn't know that.
Show debug message.
And what you can do is you can, well, actually you can't in this case, but usually you can put in the arguments for declare the X and Y you want it to start at.
Should that be declared after setting the X and Y?
It shouldn't matter.
All right,
I don't
let's
think.
find out.
That's pretty awesome.
Now there are no.
There you go.
But now the drill doesn't come up. The
drill's-
drill didn't come up at all. See, look.
Okay, what I would say is, for now, where do you set Where do you set frame time? for
Right
the
there,
drill?
50. 50.
50? Okay, for now, just, I mean, maybe not for now, but just because it's a game jam, what you could probably do is move this into here, and it might fix it. Or you might have to do like if frame time is not 50.
So why is the frame time the problem? What the fuck?
Because it was, even though it wasn't drawing new frames, it was still incrementing them. And since you have repeat set to off, it will just stay at the ending frame until eventually frame event is unlocked, where it will see, oh, I'm at the ending frame, and then not draw it.
Something else I just realized is that a drill went off the screen. Do we want that?
Not really. I mean, you can fix it pretty easily, I bet.
So this is Y and this is X, right?
Yes.
Oh, I see
So
the
the
problem.
X cannot exceed whatever
It's a
this is.
spelling error.
Do you know what this barrier is?
245, I think?
Alright, I'll do 245 minus 20, so 2.
Yeah, just do a little bit less, and then it'll probably be fine.
And then hopefully it doesn't spawn at 0. I think we also did do that anyway because we made it so the first one doesn't go to 0. Right?
The first one doesn't go to 0. Oh, yeah.
Actually, I might make it. I might do a for loop there and make every position 0 so that it can't be. It has to be above 0.
I was just held up for a very long time by a tiny spelling issue.
Xi equals 0. There now. I like how the gnomes just randomly come in. Even like they don't even come in because of the drills. They just randomly come in from the beach. Also, you jump fucking high now. Holy crap! Like half the time, I'm just jumping off the roof area. All right. Now that I'm done with this, you want me to get my suit?
Oh yeah, we can do that.
I can't believe this has actually ran as long as it has. My OBS. It'd be really embarrassing if the mic. Well, the mic is showing that it's moving when I talk, so I think the mic is on, and also hasn't been muted.
Yeah.
So I actually haven't checked, but. All right, it looks pretty good, Jeffrey.
Cool.
And also, I made a new for loop that just iterates for each array and just makes everything 0 so that it would check.
Okay, so it messed up a little bit.
What?
The color did change.
Oh God!
But the buildings,
it's like Sonic.exe or whatever.
the buildings are a little, the tiles are a little messed up. This looks a post-apocalyptic.
Make it post-apocalyptic.
And the night works.
Why is the night work but not the day? I mean the evening. Are you gonna make a sunrise where it's like the
where it fades?
Or well, it would go back to the sunset.
It should. It should theoretically loop.
Unless you want it to be more yellow based. Wait, you made a sunrise?
This should theoretically it's the same thing. It's the sunset, and it'll go back to being cursed.
Uh-oh.
What was that? Oh, that was my computer going into dark mode. That was just a system deal.
Because of it being 6:53 p.m.
It goes whenever the thinks the sunset is.
Mm-hmm. So 6:53 p.m.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, the front looks good, but I think you just fucked something up with the back.
Yeah, I did.
All right, I'm gonna start getting in a suit. Okay. Where are the suits?
Where is my super
Did we leave them in the car?
No. I left it on this chair.
Okay.
All right. You guys tell me, or people in my group tell me this. Elvis. This is. I asked him and he said it's okay.
That one should be
I only
one.
need the shirt. I don't even need the pants, but there are pants in here in case we need them. Which one? Which outfit do you want more?
I think the left one,
I
which
want
is
the
actually
left.
the opposite, the right one for you.
That should be.
This
That
one?
one should be
Yeah.
10.
Okay.
Yeah. That one looks scarier.
I don't know. It does. It just looks like more what you would see on like a daytime news program.
All right, I'm getting into this outfit.
always go over there?
I'm
Maybe I'm just scared of news reporters.
I mean,
I'm gonna play some
if there's one news reporter that it's very valid to be scared of,
Yes.
it's Chip McDale.
Never.
Should be 10. Wait, how can that one be 10 and the other
Charles
one be 10 as well?
McDanger ruined his life when he tried to find out who Chip McDale
No,
was.
wait, this one should be 9.
Yeah, he tried to do an exclusive story exposing Chip McDale, but
This is just like Undertale.
dude, it is exactly like it.
This one should be 2. I'm guessing this one should be 3. Yeah, they all just got off by 1. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oops, oh, lost it. And that one should be 10. Let's go back over here. Game Maker, please respond. Game Maker.
Fuck. I made a terrible mistake.
At least it's saved. It seems to be hanging now.
We're just gonna not have this. Let's just comment this out. What's the worst that could happen?
Game Maker, what is your problem?
Okay,
Did dark mode crash Game Maker? Alright, Game Maker, guess what? You're forced quit now.
Nice. No, not nice. Not nice. Oh, okay. Nice. There we go. Yeah, that's pretty good for the text box.
Okay, good.
I'm gonna move it a little bit down though.
I'd like to make it fade between the day nights, but I feel like that's a little too ambitious here. I'll settle for we got day night cycle. It stays longer on day and night than it does on the sunrise/sunset.
So confident.
Ooh, yeah. You do look like Chip McDale.
That's newscaster material there.
I'm not putting on shoes, by the way. I'm lazy. We're not gonna even see the shoes.
Are you gonna put on any shoes?
No.
You're 12 years old.
Is there something wrong with walking around in socks?
Physically, no.
I mean, he's right. You can't come up with a counter argument, so.
Not right now.
I don't know. I just feel like walking around in socks.
I walked around in socks yesterday at the game jam.
Exactly. It isn't a horrible thing. No one's gonna look at my feet and be like, "Wow, they're off."
It's just. They're gonna look at your feet and go, "Oh my gosh, cringe."
All right, let's go back into the other room.
Text box resource.
Why does Game Maker Studio keep hanging? Oh, I know. It's because I keep printing way too much stuff to the console, and I keep crashing it that way. Okay, let's not do that. Well, guys, I've done it. I figured out a way to crash Game Maker, to write code that crashes Game Maker but doesn't crash the game.
Nice. I guess.
The game runs fine, but the program crashes. I really need a more efficient way to do this. Unity has built-in ways to do this, but I don't have time to mess with Unity.
Oh, god damn it.
The buildings are way too resource intensive.
Oh, there you go.
But there's not much I can really do about that at this point. So it stays as is. Now I need to actually put some thought into what do I want you to actually do in this game. At least, like, what's the enemy? What's stopping you from achieving your goal, and what is your... Well, your goal is to survive because it's an endless runner, but what's stopping you? That's what I gotta
I would say most likely vampires.
Vampires? You
That's
think
the word of the day, yeah. Oh wait, it was supposed to be occurrence, wasn't it?
Don't worry, electricity is still part of it.
Okay, there you go.
That hasn't been lost since my original idea.
I don't.
It's not the greatest implementation of the theme to anybody who isn't into anime from the early 80s. But it is the theme nonetheless. It is in there.
It is in there. And that's all you could ask for.
And it's in there in a fairly, well, it's not in there yet, because I haven't programmed the attack yet. But that should be easy. The buildings were going to be the hardest part.
I see.
At least I don't make it regenerate the building map every single time it refreshes. That would be awful. Alright, we gotta import.
Nice.
Also, back to the point that I was concerned that I was concerned that you might call me on it. So I was trying to just set it as positive.
Yeah, you literally said it.
And then he said it was a flaw. It could have been a flaw is totally bad operator. Then you would have only thought it.
It's different.
Oh, right.
Let's try that.
You're trying to do the same thing once. Yeah, it's that. Yeah.
I guess you would say this.
Pretty sure it uses this in building as well. No, it's in building spawner. No.
Nice.
It's in the building spawner script.
That's huge.
of the buildings super tiny. Is it possible for a building to be as small as 3x3, which means it only has space for one window? One single height window.
You are actually physically really nervous as you so I thought for sure it was a fly. Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
You know, my sunrise / sunset actually looks more like the entire world is on fire.
That's not that good.
But it's too late to go back in and change the sprites now.
Yeah.
So, guess the world's on fire.
The world is just, it's always been on fire, you know?
Yeah, yeah. I'm just calling attention to our society and all that.
Oh, yeah. Society.
Fun fact, we do live in one.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Okay, object controller needs to call randomize. I think that needs to be the first thing it does. And whoever was calling randomize before, the building spawner? Yeah, whoever's calling it before doesn't need to anymore. So now I should get more randomness in the day-night cycle.
Yes. Oh. So,
I mean, I could play this up with the world being on fire. That's a possibility. I could really play it up and just go, world's on fire. Well, pretty slow. Not done using the same very limited set of colors. As of right now, it's just a fancy, like, wallpaper, basically, though.
It doesn't. I mean, you could jump.
You can jump, yeah.
Yeah, you can jump. And apparently it's the most badass jump code ever.
Okay, no, it's not the greatest, but it works. It works and it works well. It's kind of janky from what it looks like, but the way it works, it's good. If you are a player and you can't see the code, it's good. If you can see the code, it's another story.
Yeah, that's kind of how my game is right now. All of the code is just absolute trash.
It's a game jam. You don't have time for good coding
Yeah,
practices.
it's so bad.
Besides, it's a language I haven't programmed in since I was in high school.
Nice.
I went back to it because I know it's actually quite easy to use. And I knew that I'd be, you know, I'd get something more functional out of it than I would out of Unity in this amount of time.
Yeah.
I'm not great at Unity yet.
I've used it once, and I made Wild Western Religion, so I've used it 0 times.
Amazing. Walk around.
Suit and socks.
Now that I got my suit and socks.
We got the photos.
We got the photos.
Photographic evidence.
The fun photos.
Yeah, the fun. Chip McDale OnlyFans when?
Right, another one.
Yeah, that's got to be one of the tickers. Chip McDale announces OnlyFans account.
Yeah.
Either that or I say
You have to do it.
Why would he have
Why,
on his
why,
OnlyFans?
what reason would I need to say that?
No, you don't say it. Just in the ticker.
In the ticker text.
It's one of the things. We have to have plenty of like legit looking ones though.
I got
That's
a
why I was
few.
saying that too. Because the more we have to have some legit ones and then some funny ones.
Candy, dangerous or delicious?
Oh, yeah, this one was AI generated. I have no idea. Jago Twilight is back for his second trial. Will he be able to skate circles around his newest opponent?
I like that
Who
one.
the fuck is Jago Twilight? Yeah, Scrimblow Skrunklow. Return.
Shit, me damn OnlyFans.
Sony.
Is it still
Sega.
25 hours away?
Yeah, I guess.
It's 23 now.
Oh yeah, it's 23.
Is it 25 hours away?
23.
They're coming up with like increasingly elaborate ways to say how.
Do it in binary next. Yeah.
Yes.
Alright.
It's 1-1.
Oh, you're just doing.
Oh, I gotta do this first.
Then put a little 2 in the corner so people know that it's not 11.
You need the 0x1.
Oh,
What is 20?
Oh yeah, 0x11, so we know it's
0 actually
binary.
means hex though.
Oh, 0. What's the?
It's 0B.
0B. Yeah.
Huh? You said 0B?
Yeah, it is 0B.
0 bitches.
Yeah, for binary.
0 B for 0.
0B for 0 bitches.
What is it? 1 0.
All right.
16. 8.
How do they look?
1 0.
Oh right, I gotta open them up. Hold up.
Say what?
I was just counting 23 and binary because I was curious.
It'd be 16 and 7, so 16, 4 and 3.
This is the wrong ones. Let me get hold up, large icons.
You just gotta find multiples of 2's, the highest multiple. And then
I just do finger count.
That's fair.
Some of these are cursed.
Should we just have him have random expressions or?
Well, they have to fit what he's
It's
saying.
kind of related,
Because it's gonna be really hard to go yeah, this image, this means there's a snowstorm.
Well, there will be a snowstorm.
All right, yeah, that one's not gonna work.
Well, no, I just mean if we just do random images for every time he says something.
Well, I was.
completely.
I mean, it'd be kind of funny.
That would kind of be funny. That's true.
It just I need to see the concept before I say yes.
Yeah, that's one way of having.
Okay, well,
That one's a Kubrick stare.
I like this one.
It's
No bitches.
This one is no bitches. Yeah.
That was
why
no
I
bitches,
directed
really?
It looks like no bitches.
I directed him to do.
I thought no bitches was the one with the closed mouth.
Well, it is, but that
But just
one's-
the forehead shape,
Yeah.
it really looks like no bitches. Oh my god, deadpan. This is the Five Nights at Freddy's Chip McDale. Holy shit.
Oh, that's what we forgot to do. I was gonna make myself look disheveled.
Oh yeah.
Is less than or equal
But,
to
like,
1.
Just
Chip McDale would
splash
never reveal
blood
this
on the
one.
coat.
I am not splashing blood on this.
We
I
can do
know.
that in Photoshop.
Just make it really, really badly photoshopped.
Or even Magic Wand.
Just search up a
eraser
blood
it.
texture, and then just put it on somewhere. You don't have to make it red.
Can we do
It's
a
like
deep
paint.
take of you onto Alex Jones?
Okay.
Wait, hold up. I
All right,
gotta.
this is the longest record for no one commenting on YouTube ever.
Visible.
This is the first stream on YouTube to get 0 viewers.
Why am I adding semicolons? I don't need semicolons. It's GML.
I wonder how many viewers we'll have at the end by the end of this. If we get at
2.
least
What?
just 5 viewers that have just joined.
Do you think we'll get 1 comment? There'll be 1 comment during
I have
the
not
show.
seen a single comment.
What about the showcase though?
Oh.
That's when
But I also
all of the
happen to
interesting
be
stuff.
using
That's fair.
different shapes too.
The only
so I
comment we
didn't
got
match
for
them
the
up.
other showcase
Oh.
was,
So I could easily just make
oh,
it so
The technical
the audio is
difficulties.
doubling.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, that's a big issue.
That is a big issue. I'm really hoping it somehow hasn't been doubling this entire time. That would someone joins it, their ears get pierced.
We're gonna get sued.
By Chip McDale.
Yeah, he would never let this go.
Are these the message box? Is that what it looks like? No clue. I'm here to eat ass and chew bubblegum, and I'm all out of gum.
Yeah.
I don't like that. Wait, do we have the scroll text? Do we have any lines?
I have several. I'm gonna grab some more boring ones to blend in with the, the real ones. Okay, perfect. Nobody, I've never heard of this. So this is no. Yeah, there we go. Should I do another AI generated one?
The AI generated one was pretty funny.
Okay, so at step, we need to check if collision.
Shit, I need to stop looking at messages. I keep forgetting I'm streaming.
Just pull up your social security.
Okay. I don't think I've done that yet.
Your cards are in the frame, or not in the frame, but they could almost be.
Well, this isn't my card.
This is
though.
not a card. That's like a.
This is a gift card.
Yeah.
You had.
This is my card.
You had a credit card up.
There you go. I'll flip them over.
Yeah.
Oh wait, now my ID is there.
Could just put them in a wallet.
You know, not on the.
I don't have a wallet.
You don't have a wallet?
Yeah, I mean, I have one in my truck, but I haven't put anything in it.
All right. So drill's working, right?
Yes, I think so.
All right. Why is drill going out of the map still? I guess 225 is still not enough. Maybe it's 200. Oh. I didn't save that.
What's going on here?
Oh, look at that. Look at this text. Scroll.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Nice.
And it's just going to go out of frame. And then, like, ideally, we just have this be a really long text box.
Oh. Jesus. Where'd he go?
He doesn't spawn if you don't have,
So, why do you jump so fucking high? Holy crap.
Because that's what the 12 point whatever 7 was, I guess.
Well, like, you jump so high when you're on the top part.
It's not even that funny.
Huh?
Publix.
The Publix.
It's not even that funny.
Everybody loves Publix.
I
Come
actually
on.
I don't even know what a Publix is.
It's just Hy-Vee, basically.
It's just Hy-Vee, but for Florida.
It's a grocery store. It's literally.
I fucking love the, like, building on top of the Publix.
Wait, there's a building. Look, I gotta see it.
The Publix Tower.
Yeah, so look.
Our monument to.
And now it doesn't open.
You're telling me all I had to do was reload it.
Thank you.
I opened up the box.
Watch out,
and
the
box is
gnomes.
Still warm. Yeah.
I like that gnome attack. You like
I
it?
do. I like it too. It's well executed. Yes.
Yeah,
there's a
3
tower on
gnomes
top.
per drill.
Man, what a life to be next to a Publix.
With a tower on
This is the luckiest house in all of America right here.
Yeah, it's a shame that they have tornadoes like 5 times a day.
Time for a quick update on what the
more
music
than
sounds
5
like.
times a day.
This is the Publix theme. When you go in the Publix.
Publix OST.
Secret bonus level where you go in the Publix.
You need to make a way to go in the public.
Does Publix have
I don't
a
have
song?
time to do that.
Oh.
Do they have an OST?
Does Publix have
Does
like?
Publix have a soundtrack?
Home Depot
Do they have
does.
like an actual catchphrase you could put in there?
Oh.
We gotta watch an ad for Publix.
Yeah, find some ads for Publix.
Oh yeah, let's just
I was gonna
watch.
say, doesn't Hy-Vee have a jingle? Maybe Publix has a jingle.
They got
We could
YouTube
actually get the
channel.
Publix theme.
Publix.
Thanks. Publix chicken tender sub review. Hey.
Oh, it's that guy.
Yeah.
So the My Day's Ruined guy.
Oh, he reviewed Publix?
Yeah. Publix chicken tender sub.
What?
Food.
Oh, it's going to your headset.
Oh, correct.
I might need your help with music. Keys and
Can you
stuff like
can you
that.
give me
I
the
don't
ticker
know what else
text,
to add to
or
the
like
trumpet.
send the doc to me or something?
Oh yeah.
Just do that.
I'll be back later.
I don't know what else to
Yeah.
add to it. Like a note, like
What's your
JJ Marsh.
exactly a counter note.
That would be
At
on
IA
top of
State.
that though. That wouldn't be replacing it.
There's
Or
my
maybe
personal,
like
but I don't care.
chords.
Oh, I see. My personal was like some cringy thing I came up with when I was like
just
9.
experiment and I see what I,
I
like.
Mine's just my
That's-
name.
I'm not a
I don't have
composer.
anything interesting.
I'm not. I'm not very good at it. The problem, I guess, that you face though is that
Here we go.
an actual composer would
No, you're
also
not a
be
real
able to explain
gamer.
it. 'Cause they wouldn't be able to speak in anything other than.
I feel like we might not be
So
able to
what
have
key
this
is
because it's
this
gonna
B
scroll
flat
for like
trumpet?
20 minutes compared to all the
B
other
flat.
ones.
You want to like get some
Let me
like
get my
sentences
Garage
out of it
band
and
back
like,
up.
just sprinkle it.
Yeah, make it like a bunch of different ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they call it.
I mean, you could just have "Dear Old Woman" is already
So
like
I
a
changed
good.
what-
Here, all women.
Otherwise known
I'm
as
gonna
do I
try
have
and
a
like.
pen? No,
hang
I
on.
Honestly, I could just do mobile games are not real games.
Fuck.
That's a good one.
This outfit's so
Wait, let me
cheap.
check.
Real. I'm gonna
So-
have a section for real news to like for the boring ones.
No, I don't. Sorry.
What's going on?
What?
All right, and this is.
I
my-
have a 10.
I forgot what
think.
my reporter banger is.
I don't know if I have a
Wait a second, wait a second.
I have a single 20 bill.
No, I'm gonna need you to put your name on the list.
Breaking
Otherwise,
news.
I'm gonna
Season
accuse you
reporter
of
Chip
being a
McDale found guilty on dozen
filthy
counts of
cheater.
murder, assault, tax evasion, and jaywalking.
Fucking jaywalking.
Yeah, and I won't buy it. Because,
What a public
This
menace.
also sounds like a fucking mall theme, bro.
Yeah, it's the theme for Publix.
Home Depot OST.
Is that the Publix theme?
No, I didn't mean to make a Publix theme.
Okay.
I'm just gonna put this on for the rest of
I need
the
to
night.
extend the fun. Google Sheets, did you freeze?
Scientists struggle to find the one person who asked. Man declared living in an apartment complex wasn't simple enough, he says. Candy, dangerous or delicious?
Oh wait.
I'm gonna put like a boring sports one in there.
I have fancy
Yeah.
functions to keep track of.
Robots are taking our
I
jobs.
had fun with this. Okay, if you want to
In
see my
all
game,
caps.
I can-
Oh wait. Shit.
Okay, so we
What?
have no.
I might have to do all of these in all
Um,
caps. Because
that's
that's
fine.
what
Gameplay
I don't actually
but
have
we
the
do
font
have-
for
Ooh, I like it.
for
We
regular
got jumping.
regular
Give me a
letters.
Flying
I
flying.
can edit this.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
and then it also has a day-night cycle. Though when it
There you
hits
go.
sunset, it does have a sunset
All
stage. It
caps
doesn't fade between
Nice.
them because I don't know if I have time for that. But it does.
That's more accurate actually. I think.
All right,
Yeah, it's
from the
kinda like
beginning.
that.
Yeah,
from
if
the
you see
top.
like
Inspiration.
this whole part is whited out, that's where the regular letters would go if I ever bothered to make them.
Yeah, well, when I add stuff for it to come up.
Have you seen
Oh.
the Incredibles 2 movie?
Yes, I have.
Okay, because that looks a lot like that.
This looks like the world is on fire.
It does, yeah.
And it's kind of cool, and I maybe might just run with that because I'm not going back and changing the colors. Maybe if I darkened it.
This is the sunset, or is
That's the
that
sunset. The night, yeah, there's night.
Oops, actually.
Wait.
Night's my favorite.
These.
I really like the colors. Yeah, that's all it is. It just got.
I think it's because I need to.
Wait.
Yes, it's got little animations that play when falling. And jumping.
I'm falling upwards. Oh, no.
The falling down animations. Interesting.
World's on fire again. Is this the Publix theme?
It's a Publix theme. Dude, I really wish we could go on the Publix. I don't know like what the hell you would do if you could go on the Publix. Like, what's the point?
I don't. The problem is both of my themes right now sound very similar to each other, and I don't know how both of these can work as a.
First of all, the reason they sound very similar to each other is they are
both the same tempo, same
time signature, and I believe they're the same key signature as well. Go back to the.
As well as
go
the
back
same
to,
instrument.
No, they're different key
flute,
signatures.
and the other's a trumpet.
Interesting.
Yeah,
That's why I'm trying to add a piano.
I was gonna figure out what key it was in, though, right? Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
Please tell me.
What was that from?
Home Depot.
Yeah, it's Home Depot.
Because if you give me a key, I can try and. Oh no, that's just
That's
based
just
off.
C major.
There's
Yeah,
like
I know
an epic
that's just a random chord.
remix
I'm
of
talking
the Home
about.
Depot theme actually. I'm pulling it up. Home Depot epic theme, orchestral remix of Home Depot.
That's still C major.
That's still C major.
We
Okay.
just do that.
So it starts. I think this is a one chord, right? A major one.
It's an inversion.
Oh yeah, it's an inversion, of course. It's a 6/4 inversion.
It's a
right?
second inversion.
Why is the home?
Yeah, so 6/4, right?
I don't know.
That's what a second inversion is. My bad.
I don't know. I'm not a composer. The only things I know about music theory, I know because I just
So this is
fascinated by it.
yeah. This is.
Home Depot.
Wait, why is it?
Why are you
Where the
jamming
wild
to this?
things are.
It's the same 3 notes over and over again.
Dude, I don't know, man. For
Why
some
does it
reason, I
matter?
have a strange desire to buy a 2x4.
A single 2x4 in a bag. Receipt and all.
Should I do that? Should I make that a sharp?
What?
Where that?
Thanks, Home Depot.
Well, see how it sounds.
Better ingredients, better pizza.
Would that
Home
still be
Depot.
C, and then I just make that? What is that? That's
I
A.
want you to know
F.
the one thing I did not make for any of this music that I wrote here. I didn't make a melody.
Wow.
Do you want me to try and make a melody for it?
No, I'm saying you are making a melody.
That's right. I feel like the melody is.
You
the
think
fun
I could just
thing.
add like
It is a fun thing.
1,000
Video
of
game
these,
music
and that
often doesn't
logically
have
would.
one.
You wouldn't tick through all of them before
I
you
guess I
died,
just
probably.
Don't know what I'm doing. I'm just.
Like,
You want me to make a dozen?
Video
No,
game music
no, I
sounds
mean,
something
like-
you could sing a melody along.
What I
to,
mean is,
but
like,
it
I just
doesn't have
randomly
one
pick
itself
one
usually.
to put in the thing,
Yeah.
and I do that 1,000 times.
Oh, okay.
Right? And then, like, you're not gonna scroll through 1,000 headlines before you die, right?
Yeah. I mean,
I don't know why I should make this.
we could generate 1,000.
Well, that's a T for a dough.
Ah, but I would have
No,
to
wait.
copy and paste all of them in.
Yeah.
Excuse you. Don't you know the best headline to use when you ran out of headlines? Just in, we ran out of headlines.
I'm doing it.
Breaking
Set that as the
Have object
default
is gonna be-
method, and if there's nothing else to pick
Breaking
up,
news.
Honestly, you know what? You know what I want to say? I'm gonna make one that's like, just in,
Oh.
ticker tape news ticker tape operator's salary cut by 50. Fuck.
Wait, what?
It was like, just in, news tape ticker operator's salary cut by 50. Fuck.
new position is now open.
Yeah, the whatever the fucking news station is now hiring one ticker tape operator. And then it just like ends after that.
B, and then this would have been.
We can generate another one.
From now on, E. That's so stupid.
It is stupid. That's why I love it.
Space.
All right, I'm doing that.
I don't think this is gonna be good.
E.
You're like, that's stupid. All right, I'm doing it.
Oh, that's.
Hey, that ain't bad.
Or you can do L underscore.
Now, what I was thinking about doing is having these little like bounces, or these bounces are the exact same thing here, and then here, and then.
God.
Bye, guys.
Police.
See ya.
See ya.
See ya. Good night.
Police cars caught me off guard. car because it was the main car. then,
Alright, this
like,
is
3
gonna sound
police cars,
horrible,
and then I
but
forgot
bear
that
with
was
me.
also like 2 more. That's a good design.
You don't know or you don't think it's right?
That wasn't as bad as I thought it'd be. And then maybe I repeat this a couple times. I don't know if I like the same
The
note.
deal is, it's happy, which I find impressive because I can't write happy things.
C
I
is-
can't make anything that sounds bouncy or upbeat or happy. I don't know why.
That's depressing.
Everything,
Oh, here we go.
everything, all music I make, it always sounds like
That
really
wasn't completed when you were attending here, was it?
epic. Or
Well, because you
or
know
something.
you know what sounds good. I don't know
Not
what sounds
like-
good.
Came back.
You
to,
know,
like,
like
I like minors, okay?
yeah, exactly.
Minor
You
keys.
like minors?
Minor keys.
So, grab some photos.
I bet you like fingering a minor. Get it?
Aren't you
I
on
get it.
stream?
Yeah. The joke. Okay.
Can we
Stream.
cancel Sam?
The joke
Cool.
is that A
Sam will
minor
not be a chair
is a key.
next year.
Is a key that
for
you-
undisclosed reasons.
A chair? What? The streaming chair?
This just
Yes,
in.
Yeah,
but with
you're-
regards
you're-
to
you're,
piano, fingering does
getting-
not get applied to a key. It gets to it's just the way that you, it's technique for how your fingers
Yeah.
move and cross over each other to make
Probably
sure you can always hit the right key.
currently happy, yes.
I realized my error the instant I said that.
You're fine. I said the exact same thing.
My freshman year, we had an upstairs.
I actually
room
think I
from
remember.
that, but it had windows.
I
and
don't
was
feel like I
locked.
remember that.
I was in-
Well, how should I end? Should I end with a major one again?
Also, Carl was such a strange boy. This staircase went from one side, he
There.
found a
It's a
different angle.
major 1/7.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
So it's the 7th chord.
Lost some cards and
Yeah.
I might make that like the conclusion part.
sure do.
Do you play Blades in the Dark?
Nope.
Do you play Dungeon World?
Collision.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
How does it work?
Actually, we're just gonna make this repeat.
Run on different systems.
How do you add repeats
Blades
to
is the
this
current
thing?
game that I'm in.
sounded like a video game, but yeah,
Ah.
keep going.
I'm lazy. I'm
Dungeon
just gonna
World,
copy and paste.
We tried. It was really fun hanging out with the group, but the mechanics just.
Do,
weren't
do, do,
there.
do, do, do,
So
do,
Blades
do,
in the Dark
do, do,
is a game
do, 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 do.
one all around text.
Hey, we have more than one.
So rather
Two.
than going
We have the
on
shark.
We have
dungeon
3.
delves
Three.
and going through
We have the
different
shark.
places
That's a lot better than
and
one.
because You're set in one
Shark,
city
meteor, and
that
what?
is, like, a refuge from
Shark, meteor, and shark again. Because there's two different
Okay.
sound effects.
around the entire
So
place to keep out all the ghosts.
the car chase would be easy.
But
Those are easy sentences.
that type of stuff. But
Yeah, I'm just gonna compile.
it's
a
all
list
about
of
doing
all-
heists, and it runs
Remove
off
a
the
measure.
XD6 system, and so
Let me
it's
remove
a
a
3 try outcome
measure.
XD6 system. The
Bro.
better you are at doing something,
Right
you
click.
get more D6.
It said right click.
You roll them and take the highest score out of it.
Cut. Nope,
Um,
that doesn't.
A 1, 2, or 3.
Oh
is
no.
I turned on sticky
You
keys.
did the
How?
sticky key
How the
thing.
fuck did I turn on sticky keys? I pressed
is
shift
you do
once.
it, but it's
Got
not a
'em.
success. Something wrong happens. And so all these
Everyone-
things are narrative additions.
How do
of,
I
hey,
take out
you
a
achieved
measure?
this thing.
Succeed if you get a 6.
You only purely succeed on a 6.
Okay, whatever. I'll just
But
fucking
you
copy
do get
whatever's
the
in
thing
here
on a
and
4
then
or
just
5.
move it over one
But
measure.
it's you succeed, but there's some cost. You succeed, but it's not perfect. A guard is now on
Yeah, the
patrol
music.
or watching.
Okay.
The alert level has gone up, basically.
The music isn't as good as it was
I
before.
really like these alternative systems that do try outcome because the majority of the time it's going to be either success or failure. And the failure is always still fun. But it's not fail and success. There's a very optimal success, but still there's a
Wait, what the fuck?
The majority of the positive
What the
things are mixed cases.
What? Okay.
But So actually, last year when stimulus checks were going out, I was like, hey, I should use this money for like, because I'm making money at that point. Use that. And,
All right, from the top, people.
you counted me.
Reporter
But
bank.
I stumbled upon this YouTube channel. They count things critical.
Does the same quarter.
Wood products, they started making like, they have large
Reporting music. It's
I don't-
it's good music, but it doesn't sound like
That's the problem I'm having. I don't know how to. I that's why I made this one initially, but I tried something with this one.
It's not a magnetic rail.
What did I tell you? It sounds horrible.
But American Rock.
Did you see what I did? I was trying to make it. I was trying to make it high pitched, and it sounds like the. Like the.
Yeah. I know what you're trying to go for, but how did you end up with that?
I don't fucking know. It sounds horrible. It's just. It sounds miserable, and that's why I made Reporter Banger the sequel. But it does. It sounds good, but it sounds
like the public
nothing like. It sounds chaotic, is what.
Is that what we should have the ad for? If we're gonna do the ad, have it be for Publix?
It's gotta be. There's no other option, really.
You know what, that makes sense.
We could do that, like.
I just don't know what to do with this one now. And I already tried making 4
Here we
of
go.
them.
Just like the fucking one frame of a Publix ad.
Promise, this also sounds like fucking Publix.
Well, Publix and Florida are synonymous, so
Yeah, it's
a
the
good
same
thing for
thing.
Florida.
You would just
Yeah, it's Publix.
I was like, what?
You sure?
No. Maybe?
Version of that.
Yes?
This is called this is the Warlock. They do one a month. Well, last year they did 4 at one time to kick off this whole thing. But this was the
I don't know what to do with it.
which is the best seller of them. But this is one of
The music is gonna be like C tier this time, guys.
Rough.
Can the ad just be like a still frame of the Publix logo for like a few seconds?
Sure. I mean, what is the ad even doing?
Publix.
Just whenever you boot up the game, you have to
Whenever
watch
you
an
die,
ad.
you have to watch it. No.
It's immersion.
It's immersion, yeah. It
it's
really
ra-
feels
it's
like
ra-
you're playing a shitty mobile game.
It's random chance. It's part of the news broadcast. They have to
Yeah,
run
we have to add
commercials.
the X on the top right. You have to click.
We could do that, yeah.
And
It
then
like
you
goes
can-
over
you can
top
choose to
your.
skip it.
The Publix ad goes over
I see
top
no reason
your.
why we should add it because it might just annoy the.
Oh yeah, it would just annoy people. Like it wouldn't be a fun mechanic at all.
Only
But
if it was a short.
It'd
Only
be
if it was
funny.
short and funny.
Jesus, how much soda did you guys get? How much soda did you guys get?
Got like a sudden change in plans will test your adaptability. I'm like, that's like a definition.
Jeez.
Okay, so if none of that soda, or if some of the good ones are had, are you guys gonna take it, or?
But I'm assuming it's gonna be gone by tomorrow at 6.
Okay.
What is?
Soda,
Oh, yeah.
because soda is soda.
That is certainly
Wait,
what it
excuse
is.
you? I don't know what soda is. What is soda? What is this?
Soda these nuts.
Fuck you, I was about to say that.
Are you a soda sop or a pop? Popper?
Good job.
It's beautiful.
There's soda, pop, soft drink.
Usually I just say whatever drink I'm gonna get.
Yeah.
So it's
Fizzy?
like.
Do you call it a fizzy drink?
So you will actually call it a Coke.
Yeah, I'll call it a Coke.
If it's a Coke.
If it's
I
a
like
Coke,
drinking
but then I'll call it
Coca-Cola.
like a 7-Up if it's a 7-Up.
Yeah.
Like.
Bro, my head's starting to hurt. Oh shit, I have my concert tomorrow for
Would you play?
Huh?
Florida themes.
Oh, are you in
It's-
choir?
Yeah, I play the voice.
Okay.
It's a very important
That was
part.
the one alternative that I
It
could've
cuts
got
the,
caught up on.
the thing.
Yep, 1:30.
Okay, my goal is to finish this game by tonight. So tomorrow I can just put everything into working on music for this.
Right.
Oh, shit,
That'd be
really?
awesome.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, if that's the
I
case,
do
Sam, you
think-
should probably do the warnings.
That's what I'm working on right now.
We should
Okay.
also
I do
record.
still
I
enjoy
initially
myself
was-
with yeah. I think
I initially was wanting the music, but then I realized, wow, my music sucks.
I still think we should put it in.
For the
The
for
more
the
the
ad,
merrier.
for the ad.
For the
yeah.
ad, I guess.
And okay, so
Well, I still don't know what the hell the ad's even gonna be.
It's just gonna be the logo. It's just gonna be like.
someone else needs to record themselves doing the ad because it can't be me doing the ad, right?
Yeah, right.
Well, we can do that for the ad. We can do this for the ad, maybe. I don't really know.
Publix. It's how you know you're in Florida.
I just the bass does not sound good with it.
Today's news broadcast is sponsored by Bank of America.
What?
I just love that that's the intro screen. Like, oh, by the way, we still have to do the intro screen. The like 5-frame animation of him going like.
We have the pictures now. We can do
Yeah,
that.
he does the.
Bankruptcy of America?
Bankruptcy of America.
This is brought to you by National Debt.
That's
Secretly, Chip McDale is the reason for it. He stole all the gold from Fort Knox.
He stole the Constitution of America.
He stole the Constitution. That I'm gonna put that in the scrolling text. United States Constitution gone. United States Constitution missing?
I like the
Question mark?
melody. I hate everything else. And also, it
That
doesn't
means
really
no-
match. Yeah,
that
again, it
means
sounds like another
laws
store ad.
don't work
But you know what?
anymore.
We can do more than one ad.
Country falls into state of lawlessness.
I'm just gonna do that.
Who's
If you
Marshall?
subtract something with mod 16 from it, will it constrain it to the nearest multiple? Like, okay, so I have my tiles are 16 wide. They're 16 by 16. And I want certain objects to be constrained to the pixel grid because they are chained objects that rely on being rely on having several tiles all in a line.
Fuck it, guys. We're gonna use this.
And so I want to
other-
constrain them to the tile grid.
Other one for another ad. Is
So
that,
if I
is
wanna
that
take
good?
a position
We
and
just
convert
use
it
both
to
of
the
my
next
songs for
lowest
ads.
I guess.
tile position.
So are the ads gonna be like in between the game, or
They're gonna be when you die, I
take
think.
the position
when you die?
and
Okay.
subtract
The
from
problem is we're only gonna have a
that
couple ads,
position
but
mod
we're gonna be
16.
showcasing this game anyway. I see no reason why we should add the ads.
I thought
but
we would do. I thought we would do like a Chip McDale line for when you die, but
I guess it could be. This could be the failure one.
No, I have a position
Yeah.
that I'd like to
Super happy failure.
I don't
It could be
know.
like a Maki sort of song.
Yeah, so like you want this one to be.
Yeah, fuck it. We're making this a
third in
Maki song. You
third in
think?
the row.
Yeah.
So then
I
that
agree.
would be
This sounds sort of Maki.
No, no. What I'm trying to do
Yeah.
is I'm trying like I have an object.
We're naming
that's
this.
gonna be
Renaming
coming
this
in
to
from the
Mocking
side,
Song.
Okay?
Yeah.
And it is not constrained to the pixel or to the
Ugh.
tile grid.
Yeah.
But I want this object that's going up against it to
So like
to
are they
to be at the same position but constrained to the tile grid. So it's following another object that's not constrained to the tile grid, but this one has to be.
So
All right, I'm gonna send this.
one, so this is a projectile, and it's. Do you go by winter?
Yes. Okay. So let me illustrate it here. Okay. So I've got what it is it's actually this beam. Okay.
Yeah.
And the beam is constrained to 16 by 16 tiles.
Oh, but the head of it
You good?
shouldn't be constrained since
What?
Okay. So the head's like this.
All right, this song's gonna be really short. And make sure that if you play it, try and make sure it doesn't repeat or something. I'm gonna listen to the entire thing and make sure it sounds good. I'm sorry. Like that. That's the entire song. That's what we're doing for them, for him speaking
Sure.
bad about us.
Well, actually, it could be.
We just gotta make sure it's very soft because we don't want it to overtake the dialogue.
So, and then we've got an object coming in.
And then this could be for. I don't really know if. Can we start it off as an ad? Like the title screen's an ad? And then we can use this?
I don't know. I mean, we could, but I just really, really like the idea of the Chip McDale 5 frames per second thing.
Yeah.
Like
or-
really shitty stop motion.
What it could be is it could be he could be in a newspaper and then this is the song that plays at the beginning. I feel like we need something else with the piano. There's one other instrument. Sorry. Like something for percussion. A triangle. No, it's simple.
The center should.
Handbell? What does that sound like?
So one thing is, okay, so the center,
Oh.
the only thing the center can't be, the center can be anything less than directly over their center.
Okay, so yeah, you will run into is, so you've got one center there is the middle, one center there is the next, and the past and before it, they're just better.
Yeah.
We'll run into that as a place, and that as the next place. So as long as this brings radius is at least 16, I would suggest having this one be larger visually.
I don't like the handbells.
It's going to be at least 2 files wide.
Oh, then that's great. So, yeah,
Instrument.
if it's a 2
Triangle. What is it? How's a triangle sound?
So it could be anywhere in that.
yeah. So it is.
The tornado sound effect is too.
Should we make it an open or a mute triangle?
I don't know what that means.
Because
In what?
the position of this,
Okay.
and then adding
yeah,
that
so-
to it. More subtracting.
Okay.
So the center position of that.
If this is actually on the or rather the center of the first tile.
Oh, whoops, I forgot. And then we probably have it. We probably have it repeat again.
Huh. I wonder why they did an infinite loop.
Hmm?
Oh,
What?
because this one infinitely looped.
So
I wonder why.
the real question is, you're able to calculate this.
I guess. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
So if that x value is here, you want that.
I wonder, is this like running once?
After this, correct? And it's there on the so yeah, you do, you calculate it out. It might be like you have to subtract. This is 0, 0 root, and then
I'm
that's
thinking it'll subtract none. If this enemy, if this position that we want to match is already constrained in pixels or the tile grid, then mod 16 will return 0 and will add nothing. Let's subtract nothing. If
What the fuck?
I'm gonna just try it. See if
yeah, yeah. Either way, you've got a physical model for it.
Well, a drawing. At least I have
The first 6
At least my
months,
theory seems solid.
the first 6 months of my actual career was drawing lines and boxes and network, getting information from people.
Alright, no, that's not right.
All right, from the top.
Edit Sprite, there we go.
cutscenes, dynamic music.
400, doubled the time.
Dynamic music adds more percussion.
Huh.
So if you want more because you can't really
The triangle.
It sounds more like. It just sounds like in a Mario game when you run out of time.
The music gets faster when Chip McDale's AI level increases.
We aren't putting this in the playable game, right?
Oh.
We're putting this in the intro or the ad.
Right.
But I need to stop working on it. All right, 300. One more time.
Maybe it's the flute. Is that a flute?
Yeah.
So maybe the triangle.
Oh, I
going
see.
hard there.
Every time.
I like the
The
triangle.
flute makes it's like I'm in a flowery meadow or something, you know.
You'd rather me
I'm not in
change
a
the
freaking
flute into
newsroom.
something else?
Man,
I can
decline
do
living
that.
in an
See if,
apartment.
because
What
I
type of
think that might be
instrument?
the issue. See if changing it to something else.
Fuck, how do
Something a little more aggressive than a flute.
How do I change the instrument again?
Wasn't simple enough.
Simple enough.
I forgot how to do that. I was doing that literally yesterday.
Okay, never mind. Yellow text is a bad idea. You cannot see it.
Oh yeah.
I'm just having it change color every time
What
a
type
new
of-
story comes in.
What type of
but I will
instrument?
not have the yellow
What type of
text.
Yeah,
instrument
I
do you
think
like
it's necessary.
with that? Would you like with
Like I
that?
said,
Well,
something
I
more
want to do
aggressive.
it like switching
horn.
because I think that's
A horn could
What, so
work.
you can
What do
see,
you
like,
have?
the new-
so you can see when
doing
it's a
the
new
synth.
one.
I
That's
always
fair.
like synths.
Well, so I think it just looks
Yeah,
cool.
what do you have for brass?
Mm.
I would try brass.
So horn.
Yeah.
But I'm just gonna
try
go with
horn.
the yellow one.
See what that sounds like.
See, I
Just,
forgot.
it's all about experimentation.
Okay. I just don't know. There was some sort of way to change, instruments, so I don't have to fucking do what I'm doing. Oh, whoops. I'm trying to change the instrument. Oh,
Let me put a space in there.
how the fuck do I do this, bro? What the
There you go.
I don't know. I don't use MeScore.
I know. I'm just saying it to myself.
Nice. Okay. Scrolling text is done unless we want to write more lines. So it's been what, 7 hours and we have checked one thing off the list?
Oh boy.
Hey, to be fair, my music done. The warning's good. Well, halfway.
No, we're gonna put it on other things, right?
Yeah. What's the bottom one? Cuts?
The cats.
Oh, God. Hey, we've done we forgot to put the recording up there. So we've done
You mean
most of
the photos?
The photos, yeah.
Yeah, we need voice lines though at
Actually,
some
I'm
point.
gonna put them in the game first before I check it off. Should I guess I should just do a random one for now. Just set it to a random frame.
I think it's
God,
fine.
I don't know why
Although I have to. Yeah, I gotta like cut them all out too.
Why the fuck
Yeah.
did the number of instruments suddenly increase by a shit ton?
Because whatever search term you had in there isn't there anymore. You had a search term in there. I don't remember.
What did I
yet.
say I want to use? A horn?
Yeah, okay. I'll work on getting more Chip McDale photos in there.
Alright.
Photos of Chip McDale.
I'm gonna try and find more sound effects.
That's a good idea. Should I show you? Oh, actually, I should push because I don't think the old version has the sound player. But the sound player is really easy to use. I'll show you how to do it.
Nice.
So difference equals.
All right, horn time. Let's see
Does
how
this
this sounds.
Sound player generate. I don't know if it does, but does it generate like local noise? Like
You're going for the news feel? Horn's
is it like an
better.
object or is it just play stuff in the background?
You might want to consider swapping
What
out
do
the
you
piano
mean?
too, because
Like
piano
could
can
I
be a very
have,
emotional
like
instrument,
a
but the way it's being
realistic
played
car,
there right now.
like zoom
I
by
know.
sound.
I didn't say that was a
in-game.
bad thing.
It just plays.
I just
WAV
don't know why.
files.
I don't
Okay.
know
So
how to
yes,
make the fucking
if you have a
instruments-
realistic
okay.
car file,
How to change?
like as a.
No, I
as a
meant
file.
like
How to
but
change?
I don't
If
think
you have like a
actually-
realistic car sound like on the computer, then you can play it. Yes.
Okay. Well, I don't think it actually matters because I already
Right click
found
on an
it.
empty part of the measure and choose staff
I'm overthinking it.
properties.
Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about. But it's like
God damn it.
you do game code.
Well, at least I know for
but
this.
get sound.
Change instrument.
Wait, what
Any
was the
ideas?
name of it? Get
For-
sound player.
So, vocals, should I make it
Play.
a woman?
And then for
Apply.
songs you have
Alright.
this.
Let's see how
and
this
for
woman
sound
sings.
effects you have.
She sings in chords somehow because.
So play
that's-
sound
that's how
effects and
women
then
sing.
volume
Yes.
and effect name. And effect name is actually I think what it does is it just like just give me a second. Double
That
check.
sounds like a fanfare, which is honestly kind of closer to what we're looking for.
Play sound effect name. Okay, no, it does. You do have to give it the whole path. So it's like just give it the file path to it. Starting at
Okay, so it's supposed to be like
source file.
yeah, you start like here, so then you do like
Singing.
resources and like sounds.
Yes, I too am able to sing.
Oh, the woman can't go
16
down.
notes
The woman can't go down
at
this
300
low.
beats per minute.
It's going ho 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 ho. All right, fuck it. We're making the horn do this part too.
Do it all horn.
Yeah.
Making the music very horny.
That's
What?
Why?
I like how Sam pretended to judge that as
Yeah,
if
yeah. Even
he's
though,
like,
even after he said, what was the thing he said?
something about,
Pizza horny or something?
oh yeah, hot dog.
Hot dog. It was hot dog. That's even worse. Because that can be taken to mean.
Do you like the woman for the chords? I still don't know where this is gonna fit into the game, like fully.
okay, what's the first one? The first one is image8297.jpg. That is so annoying. .jpg.
Does that sound good? I think it doesn't sound bad.
Introduction sounds like one character.
Now I feel like it's a little too fast. Let's try 250 out.
Okay.
For I equals 1. I is less than X.
Should I tie these together?
Oh my
Oh
god.
shit! I didn't mean to say that.
I forgot how low quality this is.
I equals 1.
There we go. Why are the women so loud? Holy crap!
Very slow.
I like the triangle just randomly coming in.
The triangle is the best part of it, though. Just like it just seems like whoever's playing the triangle is just like, oh yeah. Can't get enough of it.
Beautiful. You know what? I like it a little bit more. It's already 8 o'clock. All right. How about we, or me, work on Meteor, and then what are you working on, Jeffrey?
I'm trying to get the background out of all these images.
I love that.
Yeah.
Does that look? Do you like how that looks?
I think it looks good. Yeah.
All right.
I just need to do it for a lot of images, so I'm
All right.
trying
You
to
do
speed
that.
through it.
I'll try and work on the code.
Right. And then I'm just gonna, I think I am just gonna have it be a random face.
I'll just inspire it based off of what I put for drill.
No, I made a mistake. Sprites.
I feel like I'm gonna get judged heavily by
Huh?
I'm gonna get judged heavily by my music.
How many sub images does it have? It has 4.
There
Okay.
it is.
So sub can equal anything between 1 and 4. Or no, would it be 0 and 3? I think it'd be 0 and 3,
God damn it.
yeah. X is gonna equal I times 16.
I'm using the sloppiest pen tool of my life.
X.
Okay, that's fine.
And Y is just gonna equal this object Y.
Oh, I should probably do and for that. Mm-hmm.
Alright, so sub is going to be an array now.
Oh my god.
An array of... How many tiles wide is the screen? It's at max 16 tiles wide.
You make a something that one.
Mario is not a real game.
Say what?
Oh, you never read it?
I didn't know it. They said Mario wasn't a real game.
Yeah, Mario's not a real game. Animal Crossing's not a real game. Mobile
Stardew
games aren't
Valley.
real games. Stardew Valley is not a real game.
Mario is fake.
Wild Western Religion is not a real game.
Oh, that's take that back immediately.
You're right. It's not a game. It's
It's a work of art.
Yeah.
Yes, it's an experience. It's more than just a game. It's a way of life.
Yeah.
Wait. I need
After
to-
playing Wild Western Religion for the first time, I really did feel like I was saddling up and I was gonna help somebody out.
Should be M. That's Spot Hazard. Alright. Let's see if this worked.
Alright, cool.
What the fuck? Did I not put in the for loop? Is that why? Oh, I did put in the for loop. I don't only warn of the first one. What?
I should have made all the oh god. Why didn't I do it this way?
Wait a second. Is it because...
Since they don't animate, I should have made all the different pieces of the building sprites a different frame in their animation. Just paused it and jumped between frames.
Are there any sound
That would have
effects
made
right
it so
now?
much easier.
I haven't put any in. No.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
There are some in the sound effects
you know
folder, but I didn't
probably
put them in
why.
because I felt like
okay.
it would be
I haven't
easier.
set the position.
Let me actually.
I didn't set the position of any of them. That's why.
Resources. I see.
So since x plus equals r dot next int 245, and then the x plus would go here, and y plus. Oh, it would just be. Now it should deploy differently.
So if I
That's
want
sorta
this to
cool.
run at 8 frames per second.
I feel it's a tiny bit cheap. So okay, here,
That's
Jeffrey, come here. Look how I look how I implemented this. I think I sort of like it.
If it's 8 frames per second.
Play, and now when you play, you can know where the meteors are going to come from. I don't know if I fully like that. I sort of want to implement it so that it comes.
So
in.
that the warning comes in right before the meteor does.
Yeah, so it doesn't all come in at the same time, you know.
What you could do is you could wait until the delay is over, then play the warning, and then spawn the meteor. You know.
So would I do if delay equals 0, then I would do a warning, and then I would ask if the warning is done.
Yeah. Well, if instead of like going up there.
Going up
Like
there.
you gotta like wait until the delay is over and then like.
So then I'd say if delay equals 0, then I would.
Then like make a boolean that says like if warned or something. Except for you'd want it at the top.
Boolean. What'd you call it?
Like has been warned or something.
Has been warned.
So like if not has been warned after delay equals 0.
Trying to. This should be easy math. I'm trying to convert
Warning
frames per
equals new
second
warning.
to.
Or sorry, warning
frames.
equals new warning.
Frames per second times seconds.
So
And then
basically,
the
I
length of
have
time
an
that you want.
animation I want to play
And then
at 8 frames per second.
And then like go
And
back
I
to the
don't
other warning.
know
and then delete that.
Just make it a 0.
how often the frame should
Okay.
update then.
No,
How
no,
many
the
frames
time is
should
0.
pass? 8 in a second. Yes, 8 in a
And that way it
second.
should get past
But
the
how
first
many
warning
total?
like immediately, and then it'll wait until the delay is 0. And then
But we
it'll make
also need
another
to.
warning.
Yeah,
Should we
0.125
take out this too?
No, because the you'll get past that the first time to the delay, but then the second time you won't
Yeah.
because of that.
Will it update? Will the position be updated for this one?
No,
All right, fuck it. Let's see how it looks.
it won't.
Sometime.
Dividing by 0.
Yeah, so
Dividing
each
by
frame
0.
is that one.
Wait, go at warning.
I don't think I did any dividing by
But
0.
okay.
Warning 47 is what it says.
And then I have,
Oh, this is the despawn time.
and then I know that the game runs at 60 FPS.
I
It's
said
capped
to
for
0,
that.
didn't I?
Despawn timer. Oh, the despawn timer is 0.
I set it to 0 down here, right?
Yeah,
Wasn't the other one set to 0 though?
that's what I thought, right?
Okay, so it's
Oh, don't declare it, maybe. Yeah, don't declare it. There you go. Well, you're gonna have to declare it at the top, though.
Oh shit! What have I done? Okay.
You're gonna have to declare it here.
What should we do? Isn't it? I thought it was D dot warn. Or not D. M dot warn.
Huh? No, because this is the actual Meteor code. This isn't code that's written by a controller thing. It's an actual Meteor code.
Oh, that makes sense. Oh, dot declare.
Well, I can't
Oh,
wait 7
whoops.
And
and a
you're
half
gonna want to put
frames,
like this dot get x, this dot get
so I'm
y
gonna wait 7.
in the declare thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that that was something you could do. I forgot about that. So are there two different types of declares, one with coordinates and one without?
Yeah, they do the same thing except for one of them initializes the coordinates, the other one doesn't.
I don't know how I feel about that. It looks very jank. And also, I think it might be because meteorites aren't
The
spawning.
meteorites aren't spawning. I don't know why.
I think it's infinitely looping.
I'm gonna make this object
Because they should be
visible.
stopping by now.
If has. Oh right, we have to say.
Has been warned
been
equals true.
warned. Yeah, equals true.
I
Well,
got it.
didn't put, oh, that's why it wasn't showing up, because I didn't put it in the world.
That should fix it, I think.
Nope, it's still doing the same thing. Oh! Wait, sort of? Let's check that one more time, because it was doing something weird. See how the meteorites are like spawning in?
No.
Here. Check it one more time, Very close, yeah, the exclamation points. Spawned in. You see how it
You know
flashes
why
the
I think
meteorite?
that is? I think it's it spawns for like this one frame because there's one frame right here in the draw where the delay is equal to 0, but we haven't actually made this warning yet.
But that's why I put and warn is done.
Yeah, but this warn hasn't been made yet. Like the delay, you see the delay gets equal to 0 here, and then draw gets called, and then it draws it because
Should be
delay is equal to 0 and warn isn't existed. And then frame event gets called and delay is
Should
equal
we
to 0.
have some
so
sort of boolean, another boolean for this?
What you can do is just take this and put it in draw. You could just do like. I guess you could have another Boolean in there too, but like.
Delay? Oh, the regular delay.
And that should fix it, I think. Either that or it won't still work because frame event could get called first.
Nope, still going.
Hold on. The reason for that is that I didn't put this above it. I put this below it, so it still draws it.
So then should it go inside of this has been warned?
I guess you can, yeah.
That?
No, you don't want that. Because you want it to draw it on the other times too. So that would be like after you has been warned has been done.
Ooh. It looks the part.
There you go.
And I didn't even get hit. Let's go. Alright, I think the rocks are working now. Sorry for always calling you over for code. It's just sometimes I can't tell what's going on with it.
This just in, I've been fired.
For your shitty coding job.
I was gonna add that, but I forgot to. I'll add it when I remember.
Well, I mean, it's just kind of there, but I got an energy beam.
So will it extend all the way out there if you hold it or something? Or will it just...
This line needs to be in... The idea is it's supposed to extend as far as it can, either to the end of the screen or to the closest enemy.
Chip sprites, and this is going to be chip 6.
This needs to be begin step.
Oh, sorry, I need to...
Open.
Alright, I'm gonna push this. Did you push anything?
I haven't. I probably should though.
I'm gonna push first. Added. No, don't push, please.
I can't. I have to CD into Chip McDanger's most dangerous game. It's gonna take 1,000,000 years to get in there.
Added.
Or Chip McDale, sorry.
Yo mama. I don't remember what I added, so I'm just gonna do that.
Chip.
Git commit.
Dale's.
Git push.
Most.
Let's go. Oh no.
Dangerous.
I have to pull again.
Game. CD. Oh, there you go. Git add.
Merge conflict and source engine Go Java. Oh, that's
what?
I don't care about that. Git.
Added. Oh, I guess I did push last time. Because all that says is new is chip sprites.
What is supposed to be a good volume for the sound player? Like the float value.
I don't know. I would say I think 6F is the max. So
6. Oh.
How's that look?
But probably.
Electricity. It looks sick.
Good. That's what it's supposed to.
Can you hear it?
Well, I gotta wait
supposed to look
because
like
I'm only having the sharp one right now.
Also, why is it coming out
I
of
just wanna
below her
make
hand?
sure one
That's
first.
a bit of a...
Yeah, that is a really good idea.
So how does...
I have to go and say it equals her Y position like
Plus 0.5 or
minus
oh,
like a couple pixels. I'll try 3.
I don't think it works.
Huh.
Maybe the font.
Perfect!
That is perfect. There we go.
The only
Oh yeah, try the other slashes.
It's supposed to have an end on it.
Try the other slashes.
Yeah, that's not
like those
rendering,
types
so
of
I gotta
slashes.
fix that.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. Because I'm gonna say it would
is the
have
entire
crashed
game
if that's not
you
the
just have
thing,
a
and you don't
beam
need the
that's
slash
doing that the
there.
entire time?
No, you're eventually I'm trying to make it so that you have a limited amount of charge, and whenever you're not using it, it charges up. And
I feel
when
like
you
it
are
would have
using it,
crashed if
depletes.
that was the problem.
Well,
And you use
who
it by
knows?
pressing a button, like maybe shift or something. But I have it on permanently just to test the graphics, how it works.
I thought using the mouse would be the... Oh, well, you might be presenting. So...
Maybe the mouse, I don't know.
I still am like...
I did not hear.
Well, another
the sharp.
problem is
I
it
guess
doesn't
maybe
follow
just
her
push it.
fast
I'll
enough
check
push.
it out.
Look, if she jumps, look, it falls behind.
Oh, there you go. What's that?
So why doesn't
What?
it increase with
What's that
her?
crash?
Oh,
It's supposed
her
to.
her Y.
No.
Oh, I think this should be an end step instead of begin step.
Array index out of bounds. Holy shit.
What is that? I don't
Maybe
know.
that should be an end step instead of begin.
I
step. Actually,
don't
you know what?
want
I don't have
to
to
deal
change
with
that.
whatever that is.
Change event.
How about you just push and I take what you have and then
End step.
I'll do something else.
Well, just push, and I want to see
'Cause her-
so that I can
yeah,
try and
'cause her
figure out why
location is updated in
the
step.
thing
Alright.
isn't working.
No, that's a little bit. That's
Sort
closer.
of.
It's better at it. I think the problem now is that.
Should she not be able to attack while jumping? That's what I'm thinking too.
Okay, yeah.
Because she literally has her hands in the air. How
And
the
I
hell is
can-
she gonna attack?
I can change that. Okay, I can. Though honestly, I kind of want the attack to work while jumping.
Well, okay.
Like from a gameplay standpoint.
That's fair. So does the electricity go all the way out there? Does it build up, or does it instantly spawn there?
It's supposed to instantly spawn there because it's electricity, you know.
Seems like a lot of
Goes very
electricity.
fast.
Fuck. No, I'm so tired. It's not even 8:30. What did I? Oh yeah, I'm having problems with game code. Shit. Ah. So with this shit, if I delete this, or if I delete this, will there be no merge conflict? Is that how it works?
Yeah,
Whenever I see
if it's the
whenever I see that
equal sign and the that
The
less than
little
part.
graph, the grayer than, or
Whenever
Yeah,
I see-
that's what I was talking about.
So if I delete that, it's
If you-
good.
Well, delete one of them because it's got both changes in it. Like it's got you see like it's got my version here and then like down here is your version. Or maybe it's the other way around, but whatever. Oh yeah, this one's my version. But if you
Yeah.
delete one of these versions along
like
with
that?
like all the junk that it generates, then it'll work. Yeah.
That's how that. See, when I see that makes sense for merge conflicts. But when I see .bin, which
Well, that
makes
was
no
my
sense to
bad
me,
for even pushing it in the first
that
place.
makes so much more sense now.
Yeah. How many chips do I have? I have 7
Git
chips.
Add star. Git commit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here's chip 8.
Git push. What the? Git pull. Git all star again.
Okay, here's chip
Git
8.
commit.
Yeah. I don't have write access.
Oh, did you
There.
accept my invitation on the repo?
I should have. Maybe I did not.
Yeah, go click on the
So-
repo like link.
I want to see this
Yeah.
text sticker. Man declined living, and by the way, the text does scroll onto the black. Do you want to do that?
Scrolls on the black. I don't care.
Okay.
It's onto the black. Wait, what part? What black? What are you talking about?
See a black line right
Oh
there?
yeah, I don't care about that.
Okay.
I definitely don't care.
Jesus, you jump fucking high.
View invitation.
You want
Oh,
you want to
there
change
we
it to
go.
like
I can finally it's finally big enough to see.
the text? Which one?
You always played in a super tiny mode, and I could barely see anything.
Yeah, that's why I think we should play in full screen.
I do feel like the regular small window looks better though.
I mean, it's gonna look sharper.
I like how there's traffic cones and the police just run past it.
I also like how the police drive on the
I
sidewalk.
like how the tornado just comes in from the
Comes
blue.
from behind the nuke. This sort of thing is my favorite thing about game jams.
Oh, did I get? Oh yeah, we need to make
It's
a
not-
warning for this show.
It's
There
not
we
really
go.
the
Okay.
presentation. It's just seeing people's games like the first time that they're actually.
Actually, let me make sure
functioning.
stuff works first.
What is the big pointer for? What's that?
We don't know. We're going to make that Cowboy Jesus, but
That you replace it with a giant mouse cursor?
yeah, because in the game you click
In
on
the game, you
enemies.
click on the
Oh,
enemies,
yeah,
kill
true.
them. But But yeah, it didn't make sense.
Jesus,
Cowboy
you jump
Jesus
so high when you're in the water.
Still has to be the Five Nights at Freddy's jump scare.
Okay, so that warning works. So I have not gotten a meteor event yet. Also, we need to make a tornado event too.
What? What do you mean?
Or not event, tornado.
Sound effect?
Not sound effect, the warning.
What, do you need one? I feel like it.
It moves slow enough that it doesn't really matter. Maybe we do so that you don't like stand there while it spawns.
I guess.
It doesn't spawn on top of you.
Yeah, it's just to warn that it's coming.
Did you make a warning for the shark?
Not yet.
I think that's the last one you need is shark, and then if you want to do the tornado,
Yeah,
you
because
can.
shark is just, if you get hit by that, that's bullshit.
Yeah.
Have we made a death screen?
No,
Or-
you don't die. You just.
You don't die?
You don't. Well, you don't die right now.
I don't. You're telling me I haven't been able to die this entire time?
Yeah.
I've just been afraid.
You've
of
just
death for
you've
no
been
reason.
that good this whole time that you never noticed.
Yeah, I guess it's funny.
Why did no one tell me I couldn't die? Can you die?
Yeah.
You can die?
Yep.
It's fun.
It's like sleeping but better.
You're
It's
right.
like
It's
sleeping,
but
but
forever and ever.
Okay.
Wait, what is this? Get ignore, just in case. Just.
It's there so that it doesn't push the bin anymore. I got sick of the bin
Okay.
causing problems.
So this
And
won't
yes, if
crash.
you're wondering,
Okay.
you already know why I'm in a suit, right?
Why would he know? What the?
I thought you were in here.
Not everybody wants to listen to our ramblings.
Yeah. Recording something for you.
Yeah, we already did.
It's Sam's first day at school.
I'm keeping it on just in case we need to record more lines, or not lines. Record more
images.
What if
Hey,
I
take
comment
more
this
pictures,
line
yeah.
out?
Ticker.
If I comment this line out, does the end of the beam show? I just want to know if it's drawing over itself. It is not drawing over itself.
What's that number? Top
That was supposed to be that I'm just drawing where the
Well,
end of the beam
I
is
pushed
to make
the,
sure
like
that I
2
can,
lines of code.
you know, to make sure it was on the screen.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks.
It is on the screen.
I might
can't
just be
see it.
not understand. I probably just need to read this
We've
more.
got a bit of an
so I can
issue.
understand it.
I mean, it shouldn't matter.
Jesus, we got so much fucking pizza.
Yeah,
We should have saved some for the event.
that's true.
So hiding the other ones doesn't.
I'm gonna
make
take a
it show.
restroom break.
Does it have anything that's
Actually, I want
setting
some
it-
pizza now.
It's not setting itself to be invisible. Okay, now instead of printing the position, I'm going to print. Is it visible? It's going to debug the best way I know how.
I've already said this, it's so much easier to make
It's
cowboy
visible.
pirate music than it is to make Florida music.
It is.
So that's why
It's visible. It's visible and it's on the screen, so why can't I see it?
Here.
Oh, I know.
What?
It's because I'm overriding draw and basically not calling it super. There's a there is a function. Yeah, draw self, that's what it is. I'm working on a different one. I'm also kind of their music composer.
Trying to think about how you did this.
Oh no. Oh no.
So close yet so far.
All right.
So what's it gonna look like when she's not spraying anything? Will she
What?
still have her hand out or
Yeah.
not?
Yeah. I didn't bother making any sort of fancier animations than that. And honestly, at this point, I have more important things to worry about.
Maybe you could play along with it. Say that you have to keep the current up instead of shooting it whenever. You know?
Yeah, no, it's going to have a charge limit. It's your attack.
Oh, I was
And if
thinking that
use
you
it-
you keep attacking, but if you don't hit enough enemies, Use.
Oh, something like a streak?
Yeah, like a streak.
Possible.
So you can use the how the animation always looks like she's attacking. to
Oh
your
shit!
advantage.
I didn't make that static.
What?
The get sound player. That was supposed to be static, and it wasn't.
Whoopsies.
Fuck me, dude.
I like how you just made if it's public shark Boolean flip, it just does it. It doesn't even check if it's the Boolean is correct. What the fuck was that?
I was trying to see if the sound effects worked,
Do
so
they
I
work?
just played a shit ton of them, and it turns out they do.
How about less than or equal to the difference?
Well, I'm glad they work. I'm very glad they work.
I don't think they work the first time you play them for some reason. Let me try.
Okay, so I want your opinion on this. Do you think it's better if it goes off the screen?
No.
Okay.
Actually, maybe. Depends on what the other one looks like. Just show me what the other one looks like.
With it not going off the screen?
Yeah. Because it could look better. It depends.
I just realized we have a car that spawns at the beginning.
I hate to say it. What if you made it go without the ball all the way off the screen and make it look like she's out of control?
Cool building.
Maybe only do the ball if it's actually hitting something.
Yeah, exactly. That's perfect.
Okay.
It's just gonna be hard to calculate that and also make it look spectacular, I guess. But that's up to you.
No, I can calculate if it's hitting something. That's not a big deal.
Well, what I mean is make your. Oh, never mind. I'll let you do your thing.
Yeah, it seems like it works fine.
Awesome. What the fuck? What should I do with it? Alright, so in here it has.
Yeah, okay, so the thing that I did is I forgot to make it static.
Oh.
So it's supposed to be like this. Game code.get sound player.play sound effect.
That's what I originally tried to do. I was like, oh.
Yeah,
okay.
I forgot to make it a static
Okay.
thing. That's my bad.
That's
no
fine.
drawn here.
X plus 16.
But yeah, I'll push real quick and then you should be able to play sound effects. I tried it too. If I can just like go back to it.
Oh, that's good.
It like.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Good.
Object enemy. Sorry, checking.
Anyway, I'm gonna push now.
Alright.
What am I doing?
Okay.
Cable there before.
Okay, there you go. I
This
pushed.
dot get x equals plus 10. This dot set y. This dot get y.
But that's smoke though, right?
Okay.
Where the fuck you?
That.
Why did I already forget all my progress I just made with just making all the other shit?
Chip sprites. Is this chip 9 or chip 10? This is chip 9. Wait, is it chip 9? Hold on.
So far we've made drill, car.
If you want to take a crack at making the gang fight or the
I guess.
the cats, you can do that.
I'll try the cats. It's basically the exact same thing as the meteors, except I might make them like. Yeah, basically the meteors.
It's basically the same thing as the meteors.
Except I'm gonna just go make them only go to the
platforms.
The platforms, and then maybe they bounce up and then disappear.
Okay. One thing you might want to do is if really quick, if you go to some tile entities really quick.
One sec. Tile entities.
Yeah, semi-solid.
They don't get registered when it clicks the tiles that are.
I like how you
let's
spelled
see.
entity.
So if game object O, if O is instance of reporter, return false. Okay, else return true. Okay, never mind. I didn't know if they would collide with it or not because I didn't know what they said. But yeah, you're fine. They'll collide with it.
That are over top of like the
So, and you can do room.isColliding this to see if they're colliding with the wall
Alright, so
or like the floor.
room.is colliding. Like that. That's a boolean, right?
It'll return a boolean, yeah, but it won't let you do it unless cats is a game object. So you're gonna want to extend hazard or game object.
That's what it's about to do.
It's
Click
like
cats.
it's the on.
Okay, so now it goes off the screen. Theoretically, if we added an enemy, it would.
There just has to reverse.
On hazard, that's what it's called.
Dear all women.
And then another public void frame of that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
God, why do I always... There we go, jeez.
But now I really just need to make an enemy. Which I haven't actually put much thought into what they're going to be. What are you taking out with electricity?
To meteors when there's like 20 meteors.
How
the
about
warnings
meatballs?
are so scary. It does make it.
The fact that the warnings flash more when they're closer does make it so you can
Meatballs,
kind of
UFOs,
tell,
UFO sounds cool.
but not
I'm
really
actually
that well.
kinda
I think it definitely makes it easier
Um,
still, even if it's.
To
over
just
off the
make
load,
it
but-
sprite rips from other games. Make all the enemies random sprite rips from NES games.
Put Chip McDale in there.
No. That's not
As a bonus.
Don't put me. I don't want him to attack me.
Oh, and here's the reason why the player character is tiny, like child. I was planning to have, and this got cut because I realized it would take me too long, like a Mario style power up where you
Get bigger.
and then you can
You
take
can
it-
destroy buildings behind
and then you
her.
get stronger, and then you can take you can take another hit and that sort of thing.
Oh. Okay.
But that ended up getting cut, so
Because you don't have enough time to make the art.
yeah. Well, actually, I had the art, but the power up, the whole power up mechanic would be really hard to do.
I guess, yeah.
Size. 1, 2, 8.
Cats.
So you know what? If I'm feeling like it,
Did you add cats already?
just add more to this game.
I didn't add any, no.
Bruh. Of course you didn't.
Sorry.
Actually, I think this thing is cleared to draw itself at any time.
Should I make the cat striped? I just realized. I think it would look slightly better if it's striped.
I think this thing can draw itself at any time because it goes off the screen. Oh no, no, it's just there. Huh. This was a glitch, but that looks kind of neat actually. I wonder if the ball was right here.
Huh?
What if the ball was right at the hand?
Actually, that would probably look a lot better.
Choco
Should I make
Chihuahua.
the cat striped real quick? Or make a striped version?
I think striped would be kind of cool.
I saw that.
12. Sprites. Did you get 1 point per asset? We have like 40 assets of Chip McDale, so. 1, 2, 3.
To be fair, we
4,
do, so we ain't lying.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
There it goes. Okay.
So I can draw sprite X.
Alright,
Which
file,
lets me scale it.
save as falling cat striped.
Sprite is
Okay.
zap.
And now we have two of them. Both copy both of them.
What?
And paste them in here, and then I need to make a new
Hundreds.
rename cats.
Change that to
Zap
like
inch. Sub image will be sub.
6F.
I
Do the
have
tree.
to say sub 1. Mod 2.
There. That's sharp.
X.
Do they only work with wave files?
Yeah, wave file is the only one I can do. Sorry.
Okay, that's fine.
Well, anything can be converted to a white file.
Yeah, it's just making sure.
I'm pretty sure wave files is the only one Java can do too, so it's not my fault. Wait, hold up.
Y is just Y. X scale. We want to flip it.
What do
so
I want to
X
do
scale
for 2
equals
minutes and
-1.
30 seconds while this transfers?
Get another pizza.
Perfect.
Rotation equals, I'm going to guess 0 is the default.
This is gonna make every virus, but it's fine.
Color.
Alright, now we have two of them, and now we can randomize. How often should we How often should we see the striped cats? 50-50?
Yeah, 50-50.
Alrighty. Just for now, we're doing
White.
it 50-50.
Displays it normal.
R dot next ins.
That's
one.
no. Stop.
1 is opaque. Okay.
If R dot next int 1
Okay.
equals 0.
See how this looks.
Okay, so I forgot how to use
We would do
Audacity.
the regular cats.
Oh. Damn it. I didn't save any space. Because I moved everything to my D drive and I'm like, this is
Oh.
genius. But then as it turns out, I didn't need that, so I just
Control
deleted
R.
it.
I didn't mean
I like that.
Oh yeah, that looks sick. It looks like her power's actually coming from her hand instead of it just connecting to her.
Oh,
And that
there.
still looks wrong.
It's looking a lot better.
Right. You're chip 12.
Why am I getting deja vu? What the fuck?
What?
I feel like I've done this before.
On what before?
I don't know, just seeing someone develop a game just like this.
That's weird.
You ever hear of Wild Western Religion?
It looks nothing like that game.
Oh.
Doesn't mean it's any less legendary though.
This PC.
I'll do this to make the random look a little bit better. Another question. Would it look better without the, like, things on the top and bottom of the beam itself?
Well, try and find out. I think it would look better because it emphasizes the beams are electric.
Edit image. Eraser. Oh, I can always re-import these. If this ends up not being a good idea. Oh, I have to do this to all the frames. There's gotta be a faster way. Oh, that's too big. There we go. Faster. Array for efficiency.
How'd you make the meteors forget?
Once they just get to the bottom of the screen, they forget themselves.
Should I make the cats just kersplat onto the roof and then stop?
Yeah, you could do that, but you have to like know how to do that, or like you'd have to make an animation for it.
Do I need to make it? Or could I just make them fall and?
I guess they could
disappear
just like
after
you could just like once they hit a
I think that
once
looks
like
better.
room that is colliding, just like
once it
forget. Yeah, you could do that if you want.
Right,
I think
so
that
then
looks better,
it'd be
honestly.
if room dot is colliding, and then do I have to put game object for the parameter?
Yeah, and you'd want that to be like you'd want to run that in the frame event of the cat.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
And then
what
it's-
is
so this.
this?
Because this refers to like the
Yeah, the cat. Yeah.
yeah the cat.
My bad.
And then
It's room. Do I need to declare a new room?
No, I did that earlier.
What's the room called?
I think it's like Florida or something. I don't remember.
Ah.
But no, it's capital room
Oh.
because it's a
double O.
static method.
Oh, still not working. Is it? Oh, import room.
Yeah.
Yep. Now it's working.
Like this window up here, on the top left, like this thing, that's a room.
Yeah.
That's what that is.
That makes sense.
And that's the reason why I had it at the top left, because I don't know how to draw rooms on the other parts of the screen.
That's actually why.
Yeah. I know it's probably doable, but I was not having fun trying to figure out how to make it work. So.
Why am I looking at drill? Meteor would make more sense.
Do you think that looks better?
Sort of. What if you did half and half? But like you made it so it isn't always like I don't know. How many assets do you have for the electricity?
4.
What if you add like little like one? Like do it half and half, you know what I mean?
What if are you saying what if half of them had that thing on them and the other half didn't?
Sort of.
Like I had 8
But
of these.
don't make it like consistent, like 2 pixels from each other. Try and make it like randomized. More random. That's electricity is not very predictable, I believe.
No, it really isn't. And that's why it's a little bit weird to do it with tiles. Because tiles are very regular.
Mm-hmm.
But the way I'm doing it here, it's like each one of these is choosing its sprite at random. So they each choose their sprite at random. Because there's only 4, sometimes they pick the same one again, which makes it look even more random.
Hey, by the way, I think I know why we didn't do so well on implementing the gnomes to look good for the acceleration.
Why?
It's because we didn't make it a double, we made it an int.
I mean, the colors are really
Oh.
God.
What? Is it really loud?
What?
Yeah. I made it.
What?
It works.
I thought Jeffrey was super obnoxious.
No.
And he's like,
No,
oh, and then he
I
got
decided
scared
it
because of
wouldn't
it.
'cause it's generating
No,
Yeah, that could have been why.
I think
because every
just-
time it subtracted a decimal,
It's subtracted 1.
It subtracted 1.
Or it subtracted 0, actually. Maybe. It might round
one
down.
thing that
Yeah,
doesn't
that
look
could
good
be.
with
That's
is
why.
That would probably be why, yeah. I didn't think of that.
But I mean, it's not
Chip
bad.
15.
Yes, we have an attack. It's on permanently for now. While I was testing it.
Sprite.
Yes, infinite mana. She's a hacker.
She's a runner. She's a drag star.
What?
What I said.
I love this one.
Wow, that is a
Yeah,
good
still
picture.
doing this with the MES color palette though.
So the tiles change
Oh, there we go.
What?
Mm.
Where?
I wanted to spawn in like a meteor.
They're not supposed to. That's a game maker glitch.
Okay, gotcha.
You just have a green screen now?
Yeah, it's in the other room.
Or something that's
We
only
just
one
we went over to
pixel
Sam's
wide
place to
and
pick it up.
moving.
Alright, turn it. It's way too loud. I'm gonna make it like 0.05f.
What was the fix?
No, I just changed it from.
How many cats should fall from the sky?
On pointer click.
I don't know.
Gotcha. Yeah.
A couple, I guess.
5 to 19.
5 to 19.
5 to 19. That's quite a few. Isn't that what the meteors is?
Yeah.
Wait, are the cats just the meteors but reskinned?
Well, the
Sort of.
cats, they
cats
like
don't fall
they
through-
like they don't fall through platforms.
They only
Oh,
fall.
I
they
so you
fall
can
to the
use
roof
the
and
like
they
buildings
curse
as
fly.
cover.
Oh, they fall. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
So you can hide from them. So
The meteors is just a harder version of the cats.
The meteors, yeah, I guess they are. And
do the
they're-
meteors destroy the building, or they just go in front of it?
They just go like through it.
We
yeah.
were planning on making it so that they were timed, but Jeffrey did the randomized thing, and I was
I
like,
kind of like the randomized.
I like
though.
yeah, I like it now.
You could have the cats be timed if you really are that.
But the problem is if they're timed, then they won't. If are we doing timed and then?
This is what the room looks like by default. This background's in the wrong spot. That's in the wrong spot. This is what it looks like before runtime.
All right, what does it look like? The frame of first frame of runtime.
The first frame of runtime actually doesn't look like this. It's already fixed itself by the first frame.
The game's a lot more tame. Like it's easier.
Yeah, Sam changed it.
What did I do?
He put the he made it.
Is it the warnings so hard?
No, it's not the warnings. It's
What?
the.
It doesn't even change the volume.
Huh.
For the cars?
Maybe it doesn't work. I don't know. The volume.
I think the ticker's a little bit.
It's
You can just make the actual.
0.05
You can make the. You can just make the actual
Oh
sound
shit! I
file.
forgot I made it.
That's what I
easy.
should do.
Could the ticker be faster?
Did I make it
looks
too-
a little slow.
I'm sorry.
You're
did I
never
make
gonna
it
see
too
anything
easy?
in that.
What?
Was that me that made it too easy?
Yeah, or you
During
remember?
the 150.
You change it to 150. Yeah.
Change it back. I'm sorry.
I don't
was
care.
I didn't realize that I pushed that.
I mean, like, we can balance it later. I don't actually care for right now. I was just saying that you were the one who did that.
All right, I'm changing it back. Change it to 60 right now.
No, and I'm going
I mean-
into the bathroom with my suit
I did that.
into it.
Well, you're not.
Maybe not competitively for a time, and then. Yeah, I mean I did
This might
play a
fix it,
game like
hopefully.
2 weeks ago with my friends. I used their decks. I don't have any cards of my own anymore.
Can we change the jump height a little bit?
Yeah, you can change the jump height. It's that wacky decimal in
Well, I gave them to a friend.
the thing that I keep laughing about.
They were useful.
Okay, now I can
That
see
like
the balance.
12.78
Maybe this
million.
will
Oh
work.
God. So we're not. Have we done anything about the levels or like
Hang on,
leveling up
I gotta
system?
change. I gotta make it more chaotic.
The leveling up system? Yeah, it's.
Oh God. No.
I made it so it levels up twice as fast to like counterbalance your 150. So.
Oh shit.
So yeah, you might want to remove that if you're changing it back to 60.
For 12:30, so
Um,
12:30 to 2:30, I'm busy. I have another 30 minutes.
This is the
You know
new
you can
Dark-
just spawn them in, right?
Guys,
know, but
this is the new Dark Souls
Okay.
of 2D platformers.
You can also go back down, hold up,
3 hours.
get rid of that 150 and just make it like 1 or something.
That's
I
what I
can't
was
tell if
trying
the
to
shark
find,
even
yeah.
attacks the beach area.
So I'm trying to get as much.
Oh my god.
How loud is it?
Oh my god, no, just like changing it to 1.
That's what I was hearing.
Oh my god, it's just blue. There's so many floods. Look at all the meteors. There's like 1 million tornadoes.
Oh, you just turned up the
Why is the
difficulty?
noise just police?
It's instead of spawning things every 5 seconds now it spawns things every 30th of a second.
I don't see a game.
I see art.
There.
ESPN.
I love
ESPN BS.
This is the rap right here.
How loud did you make it?
Okay, this is what it sounds like in Audacity.
Stuff.
Well, cause he.
That's what it sounds like in Audacity.
No way. I can't even hear it. Are you sure?
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't even think it sounds that loud. Not gonna lie.
I didn't even. I seriously don't even hear it.
Why do you guys always test sound effects by just having it spam as many of the same sound effects as possible?
I'm sorry, but hearing a ton of sirens is hilarious.
Maybe let me check the sound player. Maybe I forgot.
So where's
experience.
Chip? I haven't seen your Chip yet.
I'm still working on
He's
the
still
sprites
working
for
on it.
Chip.
Aw.
The sprites for Chip.
Are you condensing them?
Yeah, I'm condensing
I'm really
them.
very curious, like, because this happened before I showed up. I'm really curious how this came to be about Florida.
It's all about Florida now?
We were planning on doing other places, but we
We only decided to do Florida instead.
You just doubled down on Florida.
I think I was like, you know, what place should we make? Because I was making the background. It's like, okay, this will be Florida or something crazy. So I made
and
a
then
public.
the guy's always on a
Well, once we made the Publix, then it was just the Florida.
The only thing I made was just the fucking Publix, and I was like, okay, this is Florida now.
This is Florida.
I think the events there shouldn't be double of an event sometimes. I feel like
the people
that's
of Florida
too
think
chaotic.
Hy-Vee is funny.
I think it's cool
What?
when there's double of events.
Oh.
I don't know if I like it that much.
I like it.
I like it.
2 versus 1.
Yeah.
Overruled. Sucks.
Okay, what about 3 of an event?
Yeah. it's a bit much.
I'll take it or leave it.
Fuck me.
Is this a really hard game or something?
Yeah, but
Also, how do you avoid the flood?
Yeah, how
It
don't
doesn't
avo-
kill you. It just makes you jump
just
higher.
increases your jump height. It makes you
Yeah.
floaty.
Oh, I see. So the flood actually helps you.
Sort of.
Sort of, but it's mostly annoying.
Oh.
Yeah.
I jumped so high, I jumped off the screen for like 3 seconds. Also, yeah, we haven't really made it death yet. So
Yeah, so you actually have no idea how
we have no
hard
idea
it
how
is.
hard the game is.
Oh, I know exactly how hard it is. Really fucking hard.
Have fun demoing this.
I do feel like the flood needs to be changed a
Also,
tiny bit.
does Florida have tornadoes?
No.
No, why?
We just.
Why?
Yeah, but they have
Chip
meteors,
This
so I
is-
think
this
it's
is an
fine.
accurate representation of Florida.
Yeah.
It has a Publix, so like it's.
it
basically the
has a
same thing.
Publix, so it's a Florida.
It's a Florida.
I just have no idea what the.
What
Oh, wait, I
grade are
do
you
know.
guys in?
I'm a junior.
I am also a junior.
I'm a freshman.
Senior.
Gotcha. So, since I graduated 2020, were you guys in the club freshman year?
Nope.
No, I wasn't.
Okay. Gotcha.
I didn't
wasn't
join until
here
last
freshman
semester.
year.
Yeah, I literally didn't join until last semester also.
I wasn't at
because
this college then.
Where did you transfer from?
Kirkwood.
I've not heard of
I
that.
feel like if
It's
you.
it's community college in the
How
Cedar
much-
Rapids area.
Hey, Jeffrey, how much does the water increase your like floatiness by?
A little bit.
Do I
A
need
little
to
bit
write-
feels like a lot more than I thought it would be. Could we decrease it by like a small amount?
Sure.
My
Because I
Gordon-
feel like
my
I
Just
Gordon's
balance it
wrong.
yourself. I do not care.
Okay.
Like if you change it, I'm not gonna like freak out. You jumped lower. Like I don't care.
The idea did work.
Yay!
Yeah. I don't have any enemies yet, but I did the same calculation with the edge of the screen because the edge of the screen doesn't line up with the tile maps or with the tile
So
grid. So
set underwater true. So that's in game code. Dot.
how come this frame of
Get reporter.
animation looks so like
Oh, so it's in reporter.
it's just like
Set the current value for the control default implementation.
it's got attitude.
Yeah.
This one frame does.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. It does do this. It has
Yeah,
game
yeah.
control, and then it sets the value.
All right.
I don't know.
All right. Let's see what happens if we make it the 6. The jump height 6.
I guess I could just
Oh
find a
God,
sound
6
that's not
is
as
now
loud
too low.
in the first place, and then.
Well, can't you just lower it in Audacity?
That's what I tried to do, but then it didn't.
But it didn't make it lower.
Hang on. How about I try it?
You
'Cause-
good?
Well, that's not lowering the other thing. That just lowers it in the playback.
Oh shoot.
You have to lower it.
Right.
Yeah, Control A. I think effect.
I have a whole bunch of unread Discord messages and I don't care.
I wish I could read my Discord messages, but like
I do not.
everyone
Maybe
sees
I'm
what I'm
wrong about
reading.
this.
Every time I pull up Discord, I keep
Scroll down
forgetting.
more.
So I'm like reading all these personal messages. I'm like, oh shit.
Fuck.
Oh,
Let me.
wait. Everyone can see.
Vocoder, let's go.
Should put Discord in like streaming mode.
How to lower volume
I
in
don't actually know what that
Audacity.
Oh, here.
The
Effects.
only thing I know that streaming mode does is
That's the, well,
I
that's
don't
the game.
think that does anything.
That's just a game.
To decrease the volume, click effects from the top menu, then select amplify and choose a dB value.
entered me
Oh,
as streamer
there we
mode.
go.
like, I can't find people's notes.
Hey, so are we?
'Cause that's
How do
I
we
used
change
to
where
remember
the
people's
platforms
names.
reside? Because I also just realized that the character's like floating, like above the.
Oh, that's not because of the platforms. That's because of the collision. It's bugged.
Is there a way to change it quickly, or?
Probably, but I do not want to. It's.
Is it something part of the? Which,
If in the reporter let me see if I can show you where it is.
all right, 10 is actually too small. What was it initially? It's 12.1565. You want to know what's funny? Is that actually might be a
Absolutely
good
nothing
number.
is funny.
It actually might be the number that we need because like we don't have enough height to jump up to the areas. Actually, what if we do 12? Just 12. I don't know why it's 0.1565.
Reporter, this code right here. This is the code that's bugged. That's making you go above the platforms. I don't know why.
What about 11?
This is I wrote this so long ago that I don't even remember what it does. So.
Oh, okay, it just keeps spawning floats.
Hey, could you guys try 11 and see if you guys like that
Okay.
height?
I don't know what happened there. Maybe like 60. I think I found a glitch with something
I use
else.
a lot of magic numbers in this code thing.
Really?
Yeah, I heard police sirens and then the game crashed.
That's funny.
But I think this is
Hazards car.draw. Click on car. Click on that. If delay equals 0. It's not warn equals null.
I stay up too late.
all I've done to cars had the
That was actually a good song, but it does fit.
Nothing in my brain.
No, that's what people say.
What the hell?
Yeah, I don't know.
Even though I don't like it. I actually
Got
don't like
nothing
it.
in my brain. Not nothing in my brain.
Just how it's gonna go.
Hazard.
Cause I got nothing in my brain.
We're not giving the Smash Mouth
Huh.
routine to this.
What is it?
Oh, hold up. Let's just try this.
All-star treatment to that song.
Yeah, my guess is that it's
Closer.
that's silly, but like the draw can run before like this code runs if you get really
Was that
unlucky with the
was that the drum
multi-threading.
rhythm you were doing, or did I fuck it up?
That's probably why that happened.
Yeah.
I thought we were doing. Something like
No,
that.
let me see, what is it?
Sort of. It's too.
It was a little close. Yeah, it was that, but without the irregularities.
Irregularities.
Yeah, where it breaks its own, like, kind of a...
I don't know. I can't do all
Have
sound
you
effects
had
with my
your
mouth.
Justin King yet?
No.
You think I'm in a good place on this project?
Oh, did you unplug? No.
Did I?
No, you didn't. You're fine.
Do you kind of like this idea?
I'm trying to find. You made the underwater part.
Yeah, it's in it's
It's
like
in-
the
it's in
very
reporter.java.
top of oh wait, no it's
I
not.
have a better idea.
72 of
What
reporter.
if UFOs weren't the enemy and were actually a good thing?
So if not underwater, it equals room gravity.
Nah, I don't have time for that.
And
I
then
need
else
an enemy.
you add room gravity minus 0.3. How about we do
I
minus
have an enemy in real life. Should I
0.1?
just put her face in there?
And I'm going to test to see if the water.
Or
Because we're jumping really high for the water.
Well, that's not your jump height. That's how slow you fall.
How many people do
Jump height is at the top of reporter.
I
Although-
like 0.1 a little bit more. Let's.
Although I guess I got rid of the thing that makes you jump higher underwater.
You did?
Yeah,
Like
it just
in your
makes
code,
you.
and you haven't.
It jumps. You jump the same or like slightly higher, but you fall slower. That's the difference.
I like that a lot more than jumping higher.
Well, no, I mean like. Never mind. It's not really. Whatever. Forget it.
Okay, well, you're saying that you jump higher.
But it's not because that's.
It's not because there's an integer value that tells you to jump higher, right?
Yeah, it's
Is that what
because
you're
of the
trying-
acceleration.
It's the gravity, right?
The gravity's lower, so you jump for longer. That's why you jump higher.
So then why were you saying that you jump higher? Did you mean that on
You used to
accident?
actually jump higher.
Let me see if I can.
Now you don't.
Okay, was this in a recent change or is
No,
something
this
you
was a
just did?
long time ago.
I'm trying to see if I can use art from a.
You still jump higher because of the acceleration, but there's nothing.
And the acceleration you get from room gravity, right?
Well, yeah, because the gravity goes down. So if the gravity goes down less, you jump higher.
Less you jump higher?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
'Cause you jump for a longer
decrease-
amount of time.
I decrease the amount it's getting decreased by, meaning that the gravity is more than it used to be. Meaning that you don't jump as high. Are we good with that?
It's fine with me.
Still feels a little floaty, but
No, I don't want.
Well, it's meant to feel floaty.
well, yeah, it's that's what I mean. I just don't want it to be you ascend to space if you jump on the top of the building. Because then you lose your character and then you're like, where the fuck did he go?
Very slowed down.
I don't think this would fit in the art style of this game. This is some sprite animation I did years ago. For a game that never actually happened. There's supposed to be like a water gun fight, but every players were robots. But they weren't like normals. They were like an old reel-to-reel, like a computer with reel-to-reel tape.
With really real
I think
stuff?
it's better
Yeah,
if I
really
look
real.
at this.
It's really real? Holy
Mhm.
crap.
Yeah, it's not.
I can't believe it's really real.
Yeah, it's not just virtually real. Oh, I can write a critique for my own art. I should do this. This art fucking sucks. Whoever wrote this should just give up.
Got him.
Fuck. About that.
It's my art.
Exactly.
It's like I can
Please, no. Fuck me. That sucks. So
I did not
much.
mean to press print screen. Whoopsies.
No. God damn it.
You good?
Yeah, I'm pissed.
You know, I'd be pissed too if I
Are
was
you
Jeffrey.
trying to find that on the
Please, maybe.
One dot is done.
The meaning of this jump changes when it's not.
God damn it.
Yeah, it was like a lullaby, but then it got depressing.
Say it ain't
This
so.
looks like that looks like a
I will
face, and that
not
looks
go.
hilarious.
Turn the lights off.
All of those look
Carry
like
me
faces.
home.
Everything looks like a face.
Nah.
I like the SpongeBob
Everything
version
is a
better.
face.
There's a
The walls have
SpongeBob
eyes.
version of
Yeah.
that song?
What?
I didn't know there was a SpongeBob version of that
SpongeBob,
song.
SpongeBob,
Oh.
Patrick, SpongeBob, Gary,
You mean the meme
Plankton,
version?
Sandy.
I forgot that was the thing.
Dude, it's awesome.
I do this.
Ignore that
Say
sound.
it ain't so. Turn the lights off. Carry me home. That's how the song goes, right?
Something like that.
Squidward, Plankton. I forgot all those words.
Mr. Krabs and Plankton.
I could just sing
SpongeBob, I will not go. Squidward and Sandy, Mr. Krabs, Mr. Gary.
Okay. Can someone help me out? Ideas for
Eggs.
enemies. Pigs?
Yeah, and when you kill them, you turn to bacon.
You know, I do have an idea to fix
I
this
kinda like
super
that.
easily, but the
Fix
problem is
That
it might
sounds
make
like
it
it'd be fun.
not
They
like.
could be like a good
It might make the
low
collisions
tier
a little
enemy.
bugged, so I'd have to find a way to fix that too.
That doesn't take very many hits. and-
Pigs with dynamite strapped to their back.
Got kamikaze pigs.
So you have warrant to kill them, right?
I've got a
The-
license to cook.
So all the
So
enemies-
any vegetarians or vegans that come in and they're like, "You're killing poor pigs." Well, they have explosives on them, so I have the warrant to kill them because They're gonna kill me if I don't kill them.
Okay, so pigs then.
I fixed it. I fixed it with the most jank solution ever, and I can't even use this solution because it's going to mess with the collision.
Awesome.
Unless I mess with the collision, which I can do.
Okay, so we need a 16 by 16 sprite of a pig with dynamite strapped to its back.
The fun thing is,
On the large thing.
since it goes bar, space bar.
So what I'm gonna have to do is go into
Cats. C equals new cats.
hazard.
And then
New
C.
cats.
I love Blink 91.
I need to import cats.
Oh yes, import cats. These are foreign cats.
Whoops. Yes. I forgot to make them go down and also not spawn in until they are ready.
Amogus.
Say what?
Nothing. I didn't just say.
Just don't want to use them.
I didn't just say Amogus.
Other things are
I didn't say that.
D.
How do I change this stupid thing?
How do you make the meteor not dry? Oh.
Load palette.
How do I just like
I'm not warned that it's done.
let some time pass? If there's like, I just want like a second or two to pass before playing something. Isn't it like there's like a time dot sleep?
Just a delay?
Yeah, a delay. Isn't there like just a time dot sleep or something?
I think so.
In Java, probably not.
Yes, there is.
In Java, you can put the thread to sleep, but that'll.
Yeah, then it won't execute anything.
Yeah.
Damn.
For like.
Yeah, then I think the entire game will just pause.
I mean, no, not true. The thing will still draw.
It'll still draw.
Because it's multi-threaded with a render loop and a game loop.
But things won't move.
Things won't move, yeah.
Okay, so the game will pause. Essentially.
You got me there.
I didn't say the game would break. I just said it would pause.
It would pause.
It would theoretically then resume right after that and be fine.
Yeah. What I've been doing is I've been like adding delay to things and like subtracting it once every frame so that I know how many frames pass.
Oh god.
Yeah, well, congratulations. Your game's more advanced than anything made in Game Maker. Because Game Maker, I'm pretty sure the render loop is just part of the same thing as everything else.
Yeah.
Let's
I mean,
go.
it's kind of a blessing and a curse. It can be really annoying sometimes.
Let's go.
Especially
the cats.
Especially since Nathan was the one who implemented it, and I did not know how it
Now I
worked
just
at
need to make
first.
them go down because I forgot. Again.
Cats have no anti-gravity cats. Okay, but yeah, there is in Android programming, everything is on the render thread by default, but you can put things on other threads if you want to.
Yeah,
And if you see a really slow Android app,
this
it's
is
because
what I
they put too
forgot.
much stuff on the render thread.
I forgot to set the.
And Android app developers don't know what they're doing 9 out of 10 times because they're just iOS developers that someone told to make an Android app.
Oh, I make that.
This bothers me, by the way.
Let's go outside of this. Like so. All right, now. Now this should go down.
I've been making an app for 309. I thought it was really fun.
It looks mildly good. The only thing is that the cat spawn in the same way. Here, let's full screen it.
Dude,
You're supposed to hit the building.
They hit whatever collides, and I guess you're supposed to hide underneath the building.
So, but I thought they hit the building and they would collide with that. And
Well, there's no building over here. You can't really do building.
They didn't hit that.
Yeah, they. Show here. Look at it
I
one more
swear they
time.
did.
Look at it one more time.
I could have sworn they did.
Okay, guys.
They're gonna collide with the building.
Guys, can I explain?
Oh, I see. They go a little bit.
Can I
faster,
explain to
but
you
they
guys
do
how I
stop.
fixed this bug? Because it's really funny.
Okay.
So I couldn't figure out how to get this guy to like land on the buildings, right? Like, because for some reason, like the collision would like glitch out and make him land above
you
the
full
building.
screen?
It would make him land above the building instead of on top of it. So what I did is I said, fuck it, I'm going to let him land there and just draw him underneath it and use his position underneath it for collisions.
Say what?
That is an amazingly janky.
So he's actually right here right now. But the game uses collisions for this position and draws him here.
If it works, it works. No one will know, right?
No one will know.
Yep, he doesn't know.
It's very funny to me that that's how that got fixed. Anyway, I gotta get through all these chip drawings. I'm only like halfway through.
You can see my face, my facial hair on this picture.
Well, chip images.
You can
How
literally
many
see
do you have? Oh, that's right. You went
I got
and
like
took the-
30 of
That's right.
them.
The one that you're using right now is just a temporary. You know, that's actually pretty good. It's good lighting on that.
Thanks. If you want to come, the other room has. I bought my own lighting and I bought my own green screen for when I was streaming. But the problem is, it doesn't fit in my room, so I can never use it.
Well,
So
skill issue.
That's is too bad.
7, 14.
yeah, it's a no bitches kind of sad.
16, 17, 18. Dude, this is a great chip drawing.
Drawing? We drew that?
Yeah, we drew it. These are all assets. We get 1 point per asset.
Right?
That's not how it works.
He's just ignoring me.
You just need to find a way to make them compile together correctly.
I'm just gonna make it draw a random image for now.
Yeah, and then if you want, you can try and if you want, try and compile
NES
into
does not have a
files
lot
that look like
in the way of
like one of those like surprise and the other is like happy and sad and angry. So if we have certain lines, we can try and organize those lines together.
It kind of works
so that certain lines work with certain.
Well, right now I'm naming them 1 through like whatever amount there is, so that I can randomly draw them easily, you know. But oh, you know what we could do is we could do like we could group them into like happy 1 through 5.
That's what I was trying to do.
And
then we randomize into one of those.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, we just needed to make dialogues for each person.
And then we'll just make like a dialogue class that has a link to the sound file and a like identifying flag for what what.
You lost me there, but I think I understand what you mean.
Yeah. So then when we're actually like popping him off, we know that like.
Yeah, so we know he's happy or angry or.
Yeah, and then we can draw it. Yeah, that seems like an easy way to do it.
All right, pig must be.
I like how we're
very
going
simple.
into the small details now. I love it. Huh?
Pig must be very simple.
Make him fly.
What? No. The pig is not supposed to be the most powerful being in the universe.
Well, think about it. It has to. It probably doesn't want to. Why would it be floating? You're probably not going to have him be on the ground the entire time, right?
Pig's not going to be the only enemy in the game.
Oh, he isn't?
No. Pig's just one of many.
7.
Oh man.
One of several.
Make him really stubby.
It's gonna be terrifying.
Really stubby?
Yeah, make him have like short legs.
7.
Oh, I thought he would just
Like
have
that?
no,
16, 17.
like diagonal, like like that, and then like that.
Yeah.
Sort of.
Oh no. There we go. That doesn't look like a pig at all.
Yeah, it does. I see it. Oh, sort of. I don't know if I like this part, the ear. Maybe make the ear a different shade of pink on the
I don't
the
have
head.
a lot of options here.
Make it a dark pink.
Let's see this like that.
No, down in the head.
Did you ever make the cats, Sam?
Yeah, it's done.
Like that?
Come here if you want to see it.
Sure.
I sort of like it. So what happens is it actually, so we don't actually have a ton of roof. So what happens is the cats just fall, they fall until they collide with either here or anywhere on this roof.
Yeah, that's kind of cool. I like it. And they fall at the same time, which is really cool.
Yeah, I made 5 to 10 cats. The only thing I haven't done is they all fall the same
Now
direction.
for the dynamite.
Do you want me to try and like make them randomized in like one falls this way and the other falls this way, so they don't look like they're all falling the same way?
One falls like
You know,
Oh,
like
you
how-
mean like go like this?
No, I mean like one. This is the front end. This is their head. The palm, not the palm. The fingers. 4 fingers. One falls. They all fall exactly like this, just straight down.
Straight down.
I want some of them to fall like this, where this is their head. You know,
Yeah, go at like angles.
flipped.
You could totally do that.
Okay, yeah.
If
this
you just
is
get like
gonna
a
be-
random incrementation of X and Y.
I have an
then
idea. I'm
that'll
just gonna do a random. I'm just gonna do a next int 4, and then I'm just gonna randomize
For-
what direction they are. So it's gonna be
Yeah, anything from like
ints.
just do like 3 to -3 on the X, and then always down on the Y.
I'm just gonna use enough richness.
Do whatever
Alright,
you want.
how do we? It's dynamite pig. It's a dynamite pig.
Make them have an animation with the fuse.
Yeah. I'm gonna add another frame. Dynamite pig.
I put a check mark near the cats, even though you're still working on it.
I already forgot.
So in this new frame, the pig will literally have a 2-frame animation. Because I don't have a lot of time right now. And I'm actually going to move the pig up on this frame. Just because.
No, say it's not so.
I will not go.
Turn the lights out.
Carry me home.
No.
La la. La la. La. La 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 la.
This is gonna be known as
I got another
TNT
ticket
pig.
for you.
.png. No.
Image.
I
forgot the parentheses.
I forgot how to work that.
A Sprite and then export it as a Sprite sheet.
I think the drill. I'm okay with the drills going up because there's no way to really like reverse them.
Didn't you just have it in a
They just went straight up.
Oh, you mean the gnomes?
No, not the gnome. Well, the drill.
The drill?
The drill doesn't need to be flipped.
Oh yeah, that's totally fine. That's totally
I'm
fine.
okay with that.
Yeah.
But the cats are slightly different. I think they'd be funnier.
Oh, you're making them flip horizontally.
Exactly what I was trying to say.
I thought you meant something completely different.
I'm literally copying the code from Meteor, except it just collides. Wait, when it collides, it's goodbye.
Alright, there's
Should we make a
TNT
splat
pig.
noise for every cat, or should we just make a unique splat noise for the last one?
I don't care. Either way, it's fine.
I don't want to do splat. You know, that'd be chaotic. It'd be like boom, like that.
It's a machine gun.
There we
with
go.
Dead cats.
Huh?
It's a machine gun. If a machine gun was just dead cats.
What the fuck?
I mean, he's not wrong.
Yeah, you weren't wrong.
There.
I just wasn't.
21.
Ooh.
22.
He looks sad.
Dude, sensual chip.
TNT pigged.
Did I do that?
How would you describe
Yeah, I
this?
did. I had a T on the end.
Like color-wise. Nope.
There, now he's happy.
What specifically?
No.
It looks like black, maybe gingerbread.
Okay.
What do TNT pigs have to do with current, though?
Quantity of color.
It doesn't need to. You already have your current.
Yeah.
What do you think
Okay,
we
but
have?
here's what I'm thinking, though. Current can apply to electricity, but yes, it can also apply to water, and water and electricity do have a known
Freaking
reaction.
scary.
with each
Holy
other.
crap.
Are you saying
I'm
that
gonna piss my pants when I play
you
this
should
game.
make them water pigs?
Water pigs?
Water pigs. Let's do
Sounds
it.
are terrifying.
TNT water pig.
Accurate.
Yep.
No.
That's the crazy
I feel like if we
Something
just
else for water.
It looks solid.
octopus.
This set of dice
An octopus.
is layered, and it's meant to change colors.
There's no water in the city, though. Like, it's.
Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty.
And they're just spontaneous.
Oh,
They're
they
like-
all
I'm renaming the sprite to
literally.
just TNT pig.
Hey, so rand r.nextint4 That would just give me 0, 1, 2, 3, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot fucking break again.
Shit.
How do I always forget break in the Switch game?
You're not the only one.
Okay.
All right, let's try this again.
Object TNT pig. Its sprite will be sprite TNT.
Okay, but the problem is they're still going the same direction, even though I did this dot get animation handler dot flip horizontal. Oh, returns. I need to.
Yeah, that's super unintuitive. I should have changed that ages ago, and I fucked it up more times than I can count.
It should be set flip horizontal to true. I believe.
Yeah.
Code is fun.
He.
True with a lowercase. Yeah, I know. I'm a comedian.
What?
I said that code is fun when that's.
I can't hear you. I've got huge headphones on.
All right, that looks good. All right, I just need to make. Do you want me to start looking for some more sound effects?
Sure.
And are we allowed to use multiple different sound effects or just one?
You can use multiple at a time.
I've done the police siren for the car chase, the tornado, and I'm gonna do the flooding.
Wait,
Cat
flooding?
loud meowing.
Farley has started to flood? Again?
Again?
Sound.
Have you guys... Okay.
Oh, wait,
Has Farley flooded yet these past few years?
I have no idea.
Okay.
I thought it was cute cat sound.
I was looking. I said.
Water was
12
flowing
cats
in the front
meowing
door,
loudly,
going down
so
to
I
the
thought it would
basement
be.
during when the
Oh yeah,
loud
like
floods.
screaming.
Not cute cats, okay?
Cute kittens.
And there's
These
people
cats are
swimming in
dying.
Okay.
Link,
Annoying cat
Link
loud
Lincoln
meowing
Way.
sound. Annoying cat.
Someone brought a
sound.
floaty as well. Just a straight up flood.
When I first
frequency
moved to
count
Ames like
sounds.
10 years ago or some shit,
Oh, gotcha.
I didn't know where anything was, obviously, because I literally just moved.
Uh-huh.
And there was a huge flood like a week before. So, like, we were freaking out because it's like, Google says there's supposed to be a Walmart here. But it was just a fucking lake.
Oh, and also that might have been when Walmart was tearing down one branch and putting up another.
Or some shit. But, like, there was legitimately just, like, lakes all over town that were not supposed to be there. It was, like, freaking us out.
Oops, all right.
Has a parent assigned to it. Assigned
What?
it can share code actions and events of that parent.
Who the fuck recorded an hour of angry cat sounds? And thank you so much. All right, let's listen to these.
Not only can a child share code with his parent, but you can also do checks and run code on parent objects, and it will automatically include child objects too, which save a lot of time and energy. That sounds complicated.
Perfect.
An hour of angry cat sounds.
Time to download this. What was that website called again?
YouTube poop.
YT5 dot. They changed it. There's like a shit ton of them that got taken down.
This one's an hour long though. It's probably gonna be a really long MP4.
Quite unbreakable.
Play an MP4.
Huh? MP3 I meant.
Oh.
MP3 would be 37 megabytes. That isn't that bad.
Jesus.
The funny thing is, Doctor Strange is pure.
Doesn't YouTube have a clip editor now?
Does it?
It does, but I don't know if it works on all videos. I made a clip of it, so it
I'm just gonna
exists.
listen to it, and then when I like a meowing cat sound,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna take one. Should I make a thud sound or something?
Sure.
I'm gonna sound tormented. I sound demented saying this. I'm afraid to search up cat
splatting on
splatting
sidewalk.
Just get like a cartoonish.
Yeah, just get a cartoon one.
I know, that's why I was realizing I should just.
25,
I feel so
26.
bad. Cartoon splash.
Okay, those are very cartoony.
You know, it's good enough that it sounds like it isn't a real cat, you know? We aren't throwing cats
Yeah.
Should we make one
Chip
of the things?
McDale is. He's a fucking nut job.
should we make one of the things say no cats were harmed during the making of this weather report?
No cats.
One of the
Oh,
tickers?
that's one. Yeah, one of my lines is no cats were harmed during the making
Yeah,
of
that's
this
got to be a
weather
chip
report.
line.
Oh, it's got to be a line, not just a ticker.
Yeah, it has to be a line because
Okay.
A lot of the chip lines I feel like are going to be on like title screen boot up lines, which are pointless for the presentation because you only see
yeah,
one
it's
of them.
5 things your cat does not know about you.
But he was like
One of them may surprise you, or one of them may kill you.
Yeah. But he was there for
Today's news broadcast is brought to you by Bank of America. I still love that one.
Why are we saying that? Are we still
Because
having
Bank of
tax?
America sponsored us.
Did they?
Yeah.
Really? No.
We gotta check.
Just give someone
Jeez.
like a cameo
Look at this guy.
Because we sell out. We sell out here. The Chip McDale News or whatever the fuck the news
Quite a
station.
small pig, I just
ESPN,
realized.
BCBS, and NPR. I don't get why it's so hard.
I can't believe you haven't memorized.
They give him about
It's
like
easy.
Easy.
Spider-Man got more time than that.
Bet.
Yeah.
You know what I just realized?
I really enjoyed that. I haven't watched this season in 3 years.
Wait a second. Am I stupid?
7,
Yep. You know what I just realized?
Okay, so uncreate.
Ukrainian ball in search of gas predicted what happened. What's happening currently?
Dude.
Yeah.
Which?
No, they
No, it
Did it
didn't.
really?
The game. There's a game called Ukrainian ball in search of gas.
Yeah, it's very good.
Wait, how did it predict it?
Because Ukraine.
Yes, Ukraine, but what about the ball and the gas?
Because Ukraine has a lot of heavy resources, and Ukrainians were
Okay.
in search of resources, and guess who else is in search of resources?
Okay. But if Ukraine has resources now, they had it when the game was made, so it's not predicting anything.
Well, it predicted that it has lots of resources.
I predicted
No,
that
but they
time would
didn't already
pass.
knew
I am
that.
the genius.
It didn't predict
There's a
anything.
research
It just
paper,
drew attention
And
to
it
it.
said, yes, they have resources.
Yeah, there's a research paper. I'm going to write a research paper now when I graduate about why Ukrainian ball in search of gas.
I'll read that,
Alright,
but
I'm gonna
it better
have-
have better points than you presented
I have
thus far.
some
Okay,
for
well, the problem is I
most of them,
haven't played the game in a while, and I forget things.
7. How many chip sprites are we on? We're on chip sprite 28.
Should I just use every single one of these splat sounds?
a lot.
It's a lot of splats.
You're talking about like country balls, where it's the flag on a sphere, right?
Yeah,
Okay. I was like, what's up with the ball?
Gotta wait. Do we need a sound for the
Whenever you
cursor?
say that game,
Well, no,
it makes
it's-
me think it was a game made at the last Game Jam, but it.
No, it's a guy. It's a guy that was turned into a ball, who also happens to be from Ukraine.
Oh, we need to
That's
use
that's
it.
the
Search
plot.
for gas.
And he looks for gas. Yeah.
Why does he look for gas?
What does he do when you find it? Does he say, well, that's gas?
No, even better. He says nothing.
He says nothing at
No,
all. for he has a
there's
tame
no
jam.
sound throughout the game.
The game has no
It's just
sound.
symbolized.
Was it a Game Jam game?
No, it's just a bad game.
It's just a bad game.
A bad game?
I'm sorry.
What?
Ukrainian ball in search of gas is the best game that ever made. I was joking,
That's what I
obviously.
thought. Oh wait, I said export as MP3. Whoops.
I just need to add sounds to the.
You can buy. That guy has like 70 or 60 games on Steam. You can buy all of them for like $20.
So how many hit points?
Oh, it's in my downloads folder.
Okay, so hits will be calculated. Hits will be calculated per second, or no, per frame, which is 60 times a second. So how many hit points should a basic enemy have? How long should you have to
How about
hit them?
instantaneous?
Instantaneous for the pigs? They take.
And then they explode. Yeah, they have dynamite.
Oh, I see. The pigs die instantaneously if they either reach your position.
Maybe what if you hit them? That's a bad thing.
What? No, you want to explode them before you get to them. You just don't want them to hit you, because then they explode and then you
Oh
die.
God, this is. Jesus, this is gonna be. How do you zoom in and?
Audacity, like that.
Should we have
Zoom
a
in.
sound
Zooming
effect for
out.
the mouse at all?
No, I think that's fine.
Yeah, that's what. Oh God, what the fuck?
If that's the case, we're close to done with the sound effects.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I just got the
I'm having
meteor
a lot
one,
more fun at this game jam than I had last time.
and adjust the others.
Because you're not taking it seriously?
Yeah.
Huh?
I mean, was I really taking
The
last
vibes
one
of this
seriously?
game jam are like
Not
kind
really. I
of
drew a picture the whole time.
more chill than the last one. I
Yeah,
feel.
the last one.
Yeah.
The last one was a lot more stressful. I feel.
It ended up
Probably
in our
because we
game.
were all using an engine that none of us knew.
Yeah, that
about.
none of us knew how to
It was like
use.
At least you like know everything
Yeah.
about this engine.
Yeah, the pinball one.
Although I
I'm
was a little bit
sorry,
stressed
I'm
at the
sorry.
beginning.
Wait, I want to play that.
Because every
right now. I
time something
haven't
goes wrong,
installed.
I feel much
Ukrainian
worse
ball.
about
No,
it
no,
this
biggest
time than I
balls
did
on the
last
left.
time because it's
I have biggest
almost
balls on the
entirely
left
my
installed.
fault.
Well,
Oh no, it's scaling itself for my other monitor, which it is not on.
it's nice for us because then you don't have
How
to
do you
worry.
exit full screen?
F11, F12. Try that. All right.
Wait, hold on. I gotta scale this down.
Thank you, macOS.
Does anyone have any? Oh, I do have a headset. All right, guys. All right, viewers. The one viewer that's with me. Let us partake
The game.
in
the
the
game
listening.
Is there actually one viewer?
No, I have no idea.
Aw.
I actually haven't checked OBS in a bit.
Honestly, a single viewer stream would be scarier
I've been
than like
streaming for
5.
9 hours.
What?
I've been streaming for 9 hours.
That's cool.
All right, let us partake in.
The
Hopefully.
game does not work
Well, are you trying to take
when I have multiple monitors.
Huh?
Are you trying to take your average viewers per minute?
Our average viewers per hour.
Average viewers per minute
stream
is 0, probably.
Is 0 right now.
Why is nobody watching this?
No, I
Wait, you know
watched
what?
the stream and informed you guys that it was moving.
Is it public?
You
is
did
it public? I'm gonna tell my
the
friends.
last time.
I'm gonna tell my friends that this is a
This
stream.
time, no one's watching us, which I'm okay
Or
with.
should I tell my friends like, hey,
Have you
hey
listened
guys,
to the
join
loop,
us?
though?
What?
Have you listened to the loop?
No.
The loopy naughty?
Sam,
I didn't want
give you
to.
a viewer.
I mean, it's somewhat understandable, like what they're saying, but Mitch just comes in and is like, hey guys!
And he goes, "Hey guys,"
Hey guys!
and then he just
Hey,
keeps
you
repeating
guys.
whatever. I'm sorry. I had the browser pulled up, and I was checking to see if it worked, and I thought I had it muted.
Ah, God damn, I gotta cut this one out with the pen tool. You guys are eating through my time.
Yeah, because it's taking the
This is gonna be so worth
desktop audio.
Hella worth, but
Okay,
like
what is it and where? Or what
Oh,
all
yeah,
my
those
homies hate
ones.
the pen tool.
Those
ISU
were the
GDC?
worst ones. I
Is it on the Game Dev
apologize,
Club
but there were
channel?
there's no compromise.
Oh, this one right
All
here.
right,
There it
it
is.
says
I
it worked.
literally
Is
typed
that the
ISU
Yoda
GDC
death
and I found
sound?
it.
Huh?
I just heard the Yoda death sound somewhere.
That's not the Yoda death sound. That is a cat meowing.
Oh, well,
Or hissing or
Cat
whatever.
Yoda.
How do you like move the arrow around in Audacity?
What?
How do you move the
You click in here.
in here? That is moving this.
Well, that
Yeah,
you're just gonna drag it around.
it doesn't do it.
Huh. I could.
Are they gonna make a wiki feed page for Chip McDale now?
No.
Hey, wait.
There you go. Ta-da! It looks like he's sitting in a dumpster.
Hey, Jeffrey.
Yeah.
You know how to move the green arrow around in Audacity?
You might have a viewer now.
What's going on, homie?
My friend just called this a hackathon ripoff.
It is a hackathon ripoff.
Is that a live stream? No, it's a dead one.
Yep, it's a dead one.
It's a dead stream, haha.
Ha.
I don't get it.
Because it's the opposite of
Because nobody's watching it.
Oh, that too.
I'm just gonna record like 10 of these and then just send them to you.
Ah! I almost fell over.
What the fuck?
Just put the sound effects in yourself.
Oh, he's not gonna watch.
Okay.
He's watching in Kanto.
I'll show you how to do it.
Also,
It's, like,
how do
really
you like
easy.
move the green arrow around? Because every time I try and do it, it like
Is it
doesn't go where I
Encanto,
want it to,
the
and
movie
it doesn't move.
that was released?
Yeah, that one.
What?
Hold on.
I think I might just need a mouse for this one.
Don't you have a mouse?
Yep, and Jeffrey's using it.
I would
Still
have.
won't work.
Want to give me it?
Weird.
I would rather not. Now that I'm doing the pen tool stuff. Up until like 2 seconds ago, I didn't need it.
Okay. Whatever.
Why won't it scale?
Hold on, I'll
correctly?
help you
It
out.
still thinks-
This green arrow.
It still thinks it gotta do that.
It doesn't want to
You
move.
just click, right? You just click where you want to put it.
That's very jank.
It's fine.
Whatever. I'm gonna. I'm just gonna.
Stupid thing.
Yeah, we want me to show you how to put the sound effects in?
Also,
Incredibly bad game.
yeah, sure. 1 second. Let's just try putting this one in.
That sound effect's so good.
Yeah, we're doing that one real quick.
I still think it's.
Alright, I
Lego
guess I'm gonna
Yoda.
play it in the wrong aspect ratio.
Yeah, if you go to your Eclipse real quick.
Let me. Okay. I don't know if I have it downloaded yet.
Oh, you just type in game code. It's. Well, I mean, like, just for an example, you can do it on like. Capital G, capital C.
And I died instantly.
Dot. Get sound.
Is that the game
yeah,
from last
yeah,
year?
you don't have the new version.
Yeah.
Hold up.
That's why I was gonna.
Yeah,
recognize
you
the-
got up.
Back in the good old days when the
I think I
execs
also
made
need to
games.
push this changes I made.
I'm gonna go take a piss.
Am I salty? Maybe. But you know what? I'm having fun, so I don't care.
Game code and .get ignore.
Oh. Brain.
Doesn't show the changed code. I just realized.
Where's the version that we're
What's that noise? Is that getting points?
Not what I want to look at.
Holy crap! You fly. Yeah, this dude's a pro gamer.
I'm not a pro.
Yeah, you are.
And I'm not a dude.
I know. I'm sorry. I apologize. I didn't mean to call you dude. You are a pro gamer. That's what I'm gonna say.
No, I'm not.
Pro gamer
I
or
made it to the
pro
boss.
gramer?
That's
Am I
hard
right?
enough. The bosses are actually easier than the normal levels.
As long as the sub-sums actually spawn. I have one where the sums wouldn't spawn.
I don't know why it's scaling wrong. I've beaten this guy in like 6 seconds before.
Oh, so you're the best speedrunner of the West?
No.
Hey,
Thank you. Thank you.
.get ignore. Can I just delete that file?
I
'Cause
guess
it's getting overridden by merge.
that's weird. Whatever, just do it.
Build of that game being janky right now.
I think I have to. I don't think this is gonna work.
Wait.
I mean, it's a great
Just
game.
put it in Audacity.
Now we're getting another thing. Gamecode.java.
Hold on.
I can't remember the last time I had double-digit notifications
Now
on
it's
Discord.
showing it.
I don't even know how many.
If I'm getting a lot of Discord notifications and I can't keep up with them, I usually just mute it.
It doesn't show how many I have. So I think I have like 300, but
I almost always like the only people who ever really message me are direct messages because all my other channels are like muted. Feels like.
I think hit points should be measured in seconds because it's a beam attack. So.
yeah, I have a server with 374 notifications. I've not checked that in a while.
Well, like all the servers I never go in, I just have muted. You know.
That's probably what I should do. But like,
Although honestly, even the servers I go in, I have muted. Usually. Because see, people will ping me if they want to hang out or
Alright.
something.
I do have most of my servers muted too.
Same.
I'm too lazy.
I usually keep them open if I get.
Oh, shit,
If I
I
get
accidentally-
pinged or if I get pinged, I usually keep that turned
So,
on.
cancel-
Unless
Oh yeah,
like
I have that. I have that
If
turned
there's a
on.
server that pings me way too often, I usually just leave.
Oh, I never have. I don't think I've ever had that problem.
So
Or
it's
like,
game
I've had
code
servers
dot
that'll try to
get
ping
sounds. Oh, I have to import
way
game
too
code.
I guess that's a.
But you can suppress that. Okay.
The method get sound is undefined for the type game code. Even though
Yeah, it's because you didn't pull, did you?
I just did.
We'll have 60 hit points.
I'll pull one more time to make sure.
Well,
The
just go to
TNT
game code
pig.
and see if there is a get sound.
Alright, I pulled. Get sound.
It's get sound player, by the way, not get sound.
Wait.
What am I doing?
Sound
Wasting my
player.
time. That's what I'm doing.
Wow.
Oh, get sound player?
Get sound player, yeah.
That's why. And then what if I
Dot
wanted
play
to-
sound effect.
and then I just put in the file into where?
To the file path.
Oh, is it gonna be in resources and then maybe?
I
like-
think I think sounds is the folder we were putting them in. Up
Yeah.
until now. Size.
And then how do I tell when I want it to? Oh, do I need to
So
do
the pig's
this?
hit point. The pig has 1 hit point.
And then resources
Will be the lowest possible value.
slash sprites. Oh no, not sprites. Sounds slash. Now I need to add some sounds. Let's just test shark exiting water.
Try this.
So, the method play sound effect float string is the first one. The float is that like the.
That's the volume.
decibels?
That's the volume, but it doesn't seem like it works. I don't know.
I think
I'll
it does
put it to
work.
1.
I just was doing stupid stuff earlier.
Oh.
What do you have the volume at right now?
It varies on the audio track.
Okay.
I just start at like 3 or 6 F, and then from there, you just kind of have to.
The default move speed for an enemy is actually going to be 0, but the pig will move equals global move speed
I am so close to done with these chip sprites.
times 1.2. I'll say.
Hmm. How about like this length?
It's a little too long. Alright, whatever, fuck it, we'll just
Step.
delete.
Oh my god.
Delete. It's 2 seconds long. I'll just half it. See how that sounds.
Unstep the animation.
Whoops. Whatever.
I always wanted to try the hackathon too, but I never got
Hackathon,
around
what
to
is
it.
that?
It's like the game jam, except for regular code instead of games.
Is there like a Iowa State held hackathon?
I think there is.
I think so, yeah.
Export it as WAV, right?
Yeah.
There's no
Cat.
Oh, they got rid of it.
Yeah.
Wait, why?
A club. No sport.
A club? The club did what?
Yeah, did. Yeah. The guy who was in here yesterday that came to talk to me, he used to be either a member or a president, I can't remember which one it was. Or an officer, I think it was that. Yeah. Well, he wasn't just the
What am I
club
doing?
for that.
I'm spacing out
Because
so
last
much
year,
right now.
He said he was running most of it.
The pig overwrites.
Documents, Audacity, cat growl.
This year he's the president of the photography club, so.
Alright, one of them down. Let's see if this sounds good.
Also, the pig.
All right, I'm on the last one. Chip 34.
Damn.
We did take a lot of pictures.
Uh,
The best part is we were planning on taking more, but we were like, you know what? I don't want to.
Give me a break. Alright? I mean, you could take more, but
I think we got plenty.
you got plenty.
How the fuck did you call these without declaring what type they are? What?
Actually, that check is going to be the first thing I know.
Okay, whatever.
I don't know.
Cats C equals new cats.
I feel like this should be in step
C
N.
dot. C dot.
That way,
frame
all
event.
collisions have
No,
already been calculated.
spawn as- By the way, this is probably not going to sound very good. Because it's going to be probably all of them doing the same thing.
Alright.
Oh, it didn't make a noise. What? Am I not playing it loud enough? Or is it... Oh, does it... I thought it would do this. Hey, where'd you put your sound effect?
In the resources folder and sounds.
Oh, no. What I mean is, where'd you put the call to the sound effect?
I usually did it like somewhere in like the when it's actually
constructor?
being spawned in.
Oh, so when it
Either-
spawns in? So like the
Yeah.
first thing in the constructor?
Could be that. Could be
Fuck it, let's
Wait,
see what
what,
happens.
Zach Bell
I
Games?
kind of just had to like
Is my...
test it.
Did I just accidentally find my...
Cannot invoke this because the return value of it is null.
Okay, let's go.
Is it get sound player?
Gets-
Get sound player dot play sound effect.
Yeah, but did you do it? Hold on, I think I know what you might have done. Go into game code really quick.
By the way, I just have this in the constructor.
I'm very curious now.
Unmix. Yeah, you gotta have this sound player thing. You gotta have that above
it.
the cat spawn thing,
Oops.
or else it will like not be there.
Good to know.
Hmm.
Oh, now we have another one. The system cannot find the file specified. It should be resources sounds. Yeah. Is it? Do I need to make some sort of?
Catcrawl.wav probably.
Oh, that could be why.
It also doesn't look like it's a
I think I
.wav.
might have. Yeah, I think I
You
didn't
might-
do
you might
.wav.
need to you might need to like export it differently.
I did. I made it a .wav.
Is it a .wav? It doesn't look like one. Oh, you just don't have file extensions turned on. I see.
Yeah. Well, I made it a .wav, I believe. I'm so sorry. I told you it would probably be really loud since they'd all spawn at the same
I
time.
don't think this is the same guy.
And also, I think it plays right when a cat is declared, not when it spawns. I'm so sorry.
I'll get some water.
I might just play it, let it play once somehow. Can I make it do it at draw? Will draw make it ear rapey? That's what happens if you. I didn't realize draw ran every frame. Let me do that one more time. One more time.
I just realized that.
Listen to this. Listen.
Turn it up a bit. Yeah.
Dude. I fucked up. I put in draw. I forgot draw. Doesn't that call every
That's
frame?
called more than every frame. It's called every time something's drawn, which is a lot.
I thought that'd be. Oh.
Because frame event is on the game logic thread, which runs less than the draw thread.
Should I do if Warren is done, then
By the way, I remembered we forgot to write that we're gonna make the Florida man.
Do we still
we
play
do.
it?
Oh, I thought we did have that.
We have Florida Man?
He runs up and like throws a flag.
All right, now it occurs when the cat hits the floor.
Oh, we decided
Should we
to
make
keep
it?
the racism out of the game?
Yeah.
Good,
Rip
good decision,
racism.
actually.
Chip McRacist
if we
is
make
for another
anything
day.
about races, it should be about race cars. We should say like a funny quirk where he's like, "I know there's a lot of races out there. I love race cars."
It's like, but not all races are equal.
And then
Some
that could be-
races are way better.
And then
like the Formula 500. That's my favorite race.
And then we should make it whenever he says that the car spawns. I know y'all think I'm racist. I love. Oh yeah,
And you're
it
right.
has to be short.
Some races are just better than others, like the Formula 500, the
We just gotta make sure
fastest
that-
race in the
we gotta make
business.
sure the lines aren't like super long though, because we're saying a lot of lines.
Well, I would imagine it would just, if he is already saying a line, it won't play
It
a
won't
line.
play a line?
Yeah.
How would we check that?
Just a bool.
There's a way. There's a way to check if sound effects have ended. I don't remember what it is.
Oh shit! I just realized the code I've been saying on this code this entire time.
This checks distance to the player object, but does it check to the hitbox or does it check to the origin point?
Yeah, you can get clip. Get clip and then the clip name. So clip name is the name of the file that's playing. So you can do that to check if
Should we
it's
make
still
that noise
running.
occur when the cat spawns in, or should we make that noise occur when the cat hits the ground? I think we should probably do a spawn in noise. Although the problem is the spawn in noise should only occur once. Because if we have it occur multiple times, it all occurs at the exact same time. And then it would
What's the
just.
explosion range on the pig be? And that is what the variable's called, by the way.
I could just do a group of cats meowing.
Let's see. Well, a tile is 16 pixels. So I say if you're within 16 pixels of the pig when it explodes. I really should just globally define how big a tile is and use that everywhere I've used the magic number 16. Even though I'm not going to change the pixel size.
I love cats so much. I hope they don't die.
Like they do in this game.
It's Chip McDale's most dangerous game, especially for cats.
Yeah, definitely.
Although he does claim that no cats were harmed in the making, so that's probably
Tempting
the
to
case.
say this. One of the lines. This is going to be a really bad line. One of the lines could say like, "I love pussy, especially when it's falling for me," or something like that.
Okay, no.
We're cutting Chip out of the game because of that.
Chip, can we cancel Chip
Can we
McDale?
cancel? Yes, we can.
I don't know. He's only killed like 23 people. I don't know. I think he can change as a person.
I used to foster a lot of cats back at home. The room always smelled.
We have a whole bunch of them that just get dumped off by people, and then
All right,
they
I'm
show up
lazy.
at our
I'm just
farm,
gonna make it when they
and
impact
we
the
feed them and
ground,
give
they
them a
get
place to
meowed.
live.
For now.
An indoor place
It's
they can
fine.
go into.
All right, what other sound effects? Meteors? Do we have anything for meteors?
I'm trying to add one now.
All right, you're doing meteors. We've done shark already, right?
Yeah.
All right.
If you want to make the Florida man, you can do that.
Okay, I can try.
The Florida Man sound effect.
Well, just the Florida man. We never made him.
You made him? Oh.
I thought I sent it.
Well, we never made him in the game.
In the game, what do you mean? Like the mechanic, the hazard.
Yeah, the hazard.
Okay. I see.
Feels weird saying Florida man for a class.
Once you've made Map Chungus, you never go back.
What?
He said, once you make Mac Chungus, you can never go back. Also, I made it in Engine for some reason. Whoopsies.
Wait, does Chip have his own
package,
right?
yeah.
Why?
I didn't know what to name the package, so I named it Chip.
Chip is important.
Because I knew Chip was gonna be in there, and I didn't know what else was gonna.
Okay. So we have an enemy spawner.
So we need to get draw, frame events, and spawn hazard. I think just draw and frame events all we need.
When the enemy spawner is created, it just sets the alarm to. It's the most often it should be able to spawn an enemy.
1 frame.
Once 1 frame. I say once every second. No, once every half second. That's the most often.
Like I've implemented random into every single one of these when I could have just easily put in hazards. At this point, I'm lazy. Ooh, that's cool. I pasted random in and it immediately imported random.
Yeah. Sometimes Eclipse is nice like that.
Well, other IDEs do the exact same
IntelliJ
thing.
is always nice like that.
Do we have a random type of Florida man, or is it just one man?
Just 1 man.
Yeah, just like he comes in on the
One
left.
man.
Yeah.
Do we put him in the resources sprites yet, or? Never mind, I'll check.
Okay. Yeah,
Florida man, Florida man, Florida man, Florida man. I don't see a Florida man, so he must have be in the Discord.
he is in the Discord.
So enemy spawner is going to create
I'll take that as a no.
enum
What the fuck does that mean?
enemies.
For a suggestion.
Oh.
0 equals. Wait, no.
Dress rehearsal? I didn't know. Okay, never mind.
So pig is the 0th enemy.
Oh wait, whoops. Save image. Why can I not save this?
SpongeBob.
Hey, how did you save images in Discord? You just right-clicked on it and said save image, or?
Yeah, it's like save image as or something.
I don't. Every time I do it, it says unable to save image preview.
Open the image up and then save it. Like.
Oh, open original.
Yeah.
Ah. Would that have a background though? Really hope not. So is a flag gonna fly it straight up?
I was thinking in an arc.
So the flag's gonna fly straight up in an arc? Okay, the flag is gonna fly in an arc, but it's gonna
Rotate
be
the
positioned
sprite.
up. Huh?
Rotate it.
You can rotate sprites?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know that.
I don't know if I implemented into this version though, so be careful.
America. I should not name it that. I'll name it flag. I don't want to kill myself every time I want to try and implement the flag.
That's not
Scary.
Okay.
What the fuck is border sheet? Oh, it's the border that's outside of the. whatever.
This has been a lot of trouble here.
Oh, whoops. Ah, fuck. Don't print that. It's actually supposed to be capitalized. Da, da, da.
Can we have like a crouch to the game?
I guess I'm gonna need some inspiration from Shark to get what the hell to do with this.
Crouch jump?
Yeah.
I would rather not.
It'd be funny.
Say what?
So it's a joke. Crouch. I said add a crouch jump, like Half-Life.
How the hell would we crouch? And why would we want to crouch?
Movement. You ever play Half-Life?
I have played Half-Life, but that game is, you know, a lot more advanced than the game that we're playing currently making.
This has a Publix, so...
I mean, you're right. You're right. It does have a Publix.
It does have a Publix, I suppose. Oh, wait, whoops. Right.
We should have...
Actually, should the Florida man, if you touch him, hurt you?
No, just the flag.
Okay.
Just don't give him a hitbox and he won't hurt you.
So then I would just...
Speaking of which, if you made any traps that you forgot to give hitboxes to,
I
make
might
sure to
have.
do that.
I might have.
Because I think I forgot to on mine
I forgot
too.
to make them for, I think, everything.
Because they won't hurt you if they don't have hitboxes.
Fuck. And the hitbox is... Set hitbox?
Yeah, set hitbox.
Fuck, I forgot to do that with everything.
Let's go.
Okay, so Chip, he has Chip angry, Chip composed, Chip confused, Chip excited, Chip happy, Chip relaxed, and Chip serious. So for all the like Chip lines, you like choose one like emotion to go with it.
Yeah, I like
And
it.
then I'll give like an image that like goes with that emotion.
That would be good.
Could you
What
show
about
us an
no
example of what it would look like? Sometime?
Well, I haven't made the code for it
the
yet.
code.
I just mean like in the image folder for Chip's images, there's Chip angry, Chip composed.
And they're like numbered, right?
Chip confused. Yeah, and the numbers are just going to be done for randomness.
Yeah, so that you can just...
So you just give an emotion to the thing, and you can also do any. That's another emotion you can use, and it'll just pick a random image.
Nice.
Alright, so yeah, we just need to make some lines and then find out what type of things those are.
Yeah. So I'm going to write it in a text file in Chip Sprites so we don't forget. So if you ever forget, look in Chip Sprites. So, like the emotions.
They aren't named? Whatever emotion?
Well, you can tell in the images, but it's easier to look at the thing. Okay. Angry, composed, confused, excited.
I need to set a hitbox for that.
Happy.
Did I set a hitbox for drill? Yes. Did I set a hitbox for...
Relaxed.
Florida man? Not yet.
And serious. Okay.
Did I set a hitbox for...
I'm going to implement that in Chip real quick.
What other things have I made? Oh, gnomes? Don't have a hitbox either. Whoops. That might be why when I was getting hit by them, they didn't like have any print lines for getting hit or whatever.
I think I might have deleted that print line eventually.
You might be smart to keep that just in case.
Yeah.
So we can see how jank the hitboxes are.
Make the pigs more of a challenge. I think I'll make them able to jump.
Is there a hit? Oh, there is a hitbox in Meteor.
That sucks.
We're having fun.
Look, dude, you get 1 point for asset. Look how many assets I have. Look at all these sprites for Chip.
We have a max amount. We have a max amount of assets.
I mean, they were all ridiculously easy to make because they were just images, and then I just chroma
Actually,
keyed it
them all,
out.
there's still images. I thought you guys were going to record a video.
Yeah, I didn't want to do that.
So what we're
I
gonna
didn't
do?
know how to embed it.
Actually, I'll let you find it.
Yeah.
So yeah, what I
please.
what I also like about this is it's like they all have emotions tied to them. So like for different lines, it has a different emotion.
I like the compressed ones down here.
They're all compressed. They were like 6,000 by 4,000 or something, and they're compressed down to like 128 by 192.
Phenomenal.
Let's hope it looks good.
127 by 192.
It's actually 138 for some reason. I had to
Okay.
test it in game, but it's 138 by 192. And they're all super compressed, and I love it.
Mitch got really excited when he saw the green screen. He's like, they're doing it. Because he wanted you guys to do it last time. 'Cause he knew you guys were a green screen. He's like bonus points, if somebody uses a green screen.
I don't remember
I
that.
hate to say it, it's still set up. It's probably still gonna be set up there.
You might want to take it in here.
Yeah, I would move it. Just
Well,
to be
are we
safe.
sure we don't want to record anything else?
In terms of photos,
Because I don't
and
want to
video,
bring all that shit in here. Takes like 30 minutes. And then like, oh, we want to record some more shit, guys. And then go back out there for another 30 minutes. Set it up again. And take it back down again.
Just leave it there till the end of the night or something.
Exactly.
Yeah, sure.
That's the plan.
You're right. You're right.
Hopefully I don't
When you're right, you're right.
Nobody's coming in here anymore, right? Like, nobody besides us is going to be in this building. So.
Exactly. That's why I don't really care right now. I'll take it down when we see the final product. Not final product, but
All the sodas we got wasn't good enough. You guys went and bought Mountain Dew.
we bought
had
it
those
before.
before.
We bought it before you guys
I
did.
didn't know that. I didn't know that.
I don't drink soda.
You've been here almost the whole time, Hayden.
I never noticed the Mountain Dew box.
I've had 6 of those Mountain Dews. This entire fat thing.
New letter announced
Just like
02.
6 hours
No
last
fucking
night.
way.
Yeah. I am a soda drinker. Thank you for fueling my diabetes.
A breath of fresh air. I love that.
Huh?
I was just watching the ticker tape thing.
I was watching the news, yeah.
The ticker tape?
No.
The scrolling text at the bottom for the newsreel.
A breath of fresh air. What does it say?
It was like, new letter announced 02, a breath of fresh air.
That's amazing. And does that ticker go just the entire game?
Well, it just like cycles through all the tick things.
They're not randomized?
They are, I think, right?
They're random. They're in a random order, yeah.
Okay.
But they're so like every time you boot it, it's a different order. But
Okay, that's probably the best way to do it.
I'm thinking at the end, I didn't do this, but I was going to, was like make it so like, I've just received word that I've been fired. And then it just ends.
It's just a promise we decided to make it an infinite survival, right?
Yeah, but like the ticker doesn't have to go for an infinite amount of time. You know?
Why did I define global
It'd just
movement
be
speed
stupid
there?
if he's like, this just in, I got fired, bye.
This just in, I
Fuck
got
you guys,
fired.
I'm out of here.
This just in, I've been fired.
I like how he has to announce it.
I'm totally doing that. Hold on. Even though it's not going to matter, because we're not going to get there.
I guess I can record that line too.
Yeah, we're gonna have to
Well,
do
that's
some
for a
recording.
ticker thing, isn't it?
Oh, this stuff needs to be in.
God, I cannot get
Color as
good
well.
a good.
Okay,
I
I hate
will-
this. One last thing. Do you want to make an attack where there's an ad that you have to click off? Okay.
That's dealt for him.
You already have an attack that's a mouse pointer. That would seem a little backwards.
I thought it'd be funny.
Uh,
It'd be super really chaotic.
I cannot get a
Can
good
the ad
sound
hurt
from
you,
a
or does it just
meteor.
block the
This
screen?
just in.
Block the screen.
I've been fired.
Or maybe it blocks your platform,
This just
and then
in.
it makes it so you can't access a certain area.
There you go. Now the last line is always this
just
just
only
in,
like-
I've been fired.
Awesome.
Oh no, it's just it's just a fucking ad.
Set shit.
Oh, there shouldn't be a hitbox for
I looked at this and I
the
thought that
Florida
was
man.
like a mile gauge.
So why the hell am I even making a hitbox in the first
I
place?
forgot what it's called. Odometer. Like damn, Audacity is pretty advanced. Fucking mile count.
String, emotion.
Okay, I'm just copying all the code from the players create object. Players create. So the pig, I think, will be the only enemy that's allowed to jump. Because I think, an enemy that can't shoot you, but can like run into you and explode. Being able to jump would
Oh
make
shit,
it a
this has
lot
been
trickier.
playing for a while. It'd be fun if we just don't have him die, but then it would be a broken game.
Yeah. I mean, like,
We just suddenly change up the game to make sure that you have to.
we could
get
have
the
like a
most-
menu option where it's like
And then my
where it's
jump
like
code,
challenge
which
mode
I
or
can get
something,
Or what is
or just like sandbox mode, I guess, where it's just you don't die. I don't know.
I think we should do it on sandbox mode, or like show off that and then show off sandbox mode.
Yeah.
Or should we make sandbox mode allow you to spawn in whatever?
That,
I feel like that would take too long
Yeah.
to do.
Okay.
Maybe it wouldn't, but I don't know.
I'm sorry. We were proposing a sandbox mode, so I don't know why I've done like no code at all.
Okay. So
You've done a lot.
No, no code right now for
Oh,
the
okay.
drill for like the drawing, the fucking Florida man. I'm trying to look at Shark. I'm trying to find out what the hell you did.
My shark is like really jank. It just goes up in like a line and then goes down. So it's not even.
I'm
real
just gonna
life.
make mine just go horizontally left because the man is just a fucking beast and he just throws it straight forward.
Sure. Can you try the rotation though?
Rotation 90 degrees.
Well, there's a. I guess you could do that. That'd be fucking
This
silly.
dot.
But there's a way to rotate sprites. Hold on, let me look at.
I can't get the meteor.
Get
sound to
animation
work.
handler dot.
Yeah, chip sprite dot draw rotated. Or sorry.
Get
your-
rotation. No, that's not get rotation. I want set rotation.
So like override draw and do like this dot draw rotated or something.
Override draw. Oh, over.
Oh wait, no, set draw rotation. You can do that. You can do that. This dot set draw rotation in game object.
In draw.
In game object.
Well.
Pull
This dot set draw rotation.
game code.
Should I? Where should I put it? I should put it in.
Put it in like frame event, and then like increment the draw counter a bunch of times every frame.
I don't need to make it rotate. I'm just gonna make him
Oh.
throw it straight forward.
I can just.
I just think it would look better if it was rotating.
Okay.
Like
make
it's
him-
not gonna change anything, is it?
Well, we can try with both.
Yeah.
I think it would just be funnier if you see a man and he throws a fucking flag at you and you just see the flag zoom fast by you
Alright, is this not working?
instead of just, you know?
Well, no, it'd go fast. It's not in an arc.
Alright,
I
I'm
thought you
I
were-
don't
why
mean
are
in
we
an
doing
arc.
it-
I mean rotating. Just
Oh,
like
you just
the sprite.
rotate it 90 degrees?
No, I mean the sprite is rotating.
Yeah.
Visually.
Oh, you want it to spin.
I want it to spin. Yeah.
I didn't know that. I thought you meant like you wanted it to arc.
Yeah, I don't care about arcing.
How's it going over here?
Okay, so I said draw rotation, and then what do I put in the parameter?
I would just like make a counter and then like put that in. So like increment something by like 0.1 every time, and then like put that in.
It's going well though.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna
Okay,
push
yeah.
my thing with. I think
With
with
the sound
all of the
effects
sound
over there.
effects.
Yeah.
The meteor one I can't get to work really well.
Well, you need the counter to be outside.
Yeah.
You might not want to do one because I don't know how big the draw rotation even is.
It's just 2
Is
plus
this gonna be a bigger
equals.
production than Cowboy Jesus?
Yeah.
It'll be
definitely
more
like a better game.
Yeah, it's
but
more like an
probably not
actual
as
game.
funny.
Yeah.
A serious one. Oh.
It's not
Okay,
a
so
serious
it's not
one.
serious by any means.
It's not serious.
But
It's just
compared
not
to
like
Cowboy Jesus.
We actually put some effort.
there's not like a cowboy planet as the main setting.
This dot
not
sets
as
x to
Still
this
fun.
dot.
I mean, the main
gives
setting is
x
Florida, so it's almost as bad.
plus
I'd say it's worse.
Yeah.
x. X is this way.
I
What am I
That
saying?
way, yeah.
Awesome. I'm so glad I remember this shit. See,
I pushed a thing with like some of the sound effects.
Right.
The only thing is the meteor sound effect is still kind of bad. I might fix that, but there's something there for now.
this might be really slow, and also,
So yeah, you can check that off, right? The sound effects.
Basically,
Okay.
I mean we'll need to add a couple more for.
Oh right, actually, I'm really glad we didn't go get that green screen because we do need him to record the like intro, right? The intro
do
animation.
you want me to do? Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying.
I forgot about that.
And also, in case you guys want, like, if there's one, if he wants to do more animations,
Where's the
or like
marker?
Like, I feel like showing off the same thing might get old, but I don't know yet. So that's why I was like, let's
Showing
keep it
off
up.
the same thing?
Showing off the same, like, I don't know. That's why I want to see the concept before we finalize.
Oh, not quite. On screen. We have. Okay. We just need to get the photos.
I need to make a new,
photos for a touchscreen, and then I can animate it.
I need to make another
Yeah.
hazard called flag.
Voice lines, we have to record that at some point.
Yeah, we
I'll
also have to
try
come up
to.
with more voice lines, probably.
Yeah.
Warning. Are we done? Are we done with the warning?
Yeah, we're done with warning.
Okay.
The only thing I need warning for maybe to add is Florida Man, which is what I'm making right now. We still need to do gang fight. I don't really
gang
know what we're
fight.
doing with gang fight.
I just imagine they would be on both sides and like random bullets would fly out of it in random directions.
And then they just walk back.
Yeah, and
Alright.
they just leave.
Let's see. Theoretically, pig should
We
work.
had-
Oh
don't have a
right, Mick said
microwave.
there was a microwave.
It's upstairs. It's at the top of the staircase on your right.
I remember that being there when I was a
Popcorn
freshman,
is
but
state.
last game jam I looked for it and I couldn't find it.
Well, if you want popcorn, it's up there.
I'm gonna go make some.
Oh my arm.
Public
Where's the malformed if statement?
flag.
There you go.
We make like amazing stuff.
Unexpected end of file encountered. Where?
It should be at the top of the stairs and then like on your the right side of the staircase.
It won't tell me.
How old is that box?
You don't want to know.
What box?
The popcorn box? No, actually that was new.
It should better not have expired stuff in it.
I think that was new. I think that was new. We threw out so much expired stuff.
That's by September 22nd.
Yeah, you got lucky. That's one of the good ones. What did we pull out of that? It was really scary. Oh, there was just a canister of coffee grounds.
Oh.
And it was like from 2011? I'm like, dude, this is gonna have bugs in it. We gotta get rid of this. Mitch just needs
It
to
actually had bugs in it?
I don't know. We don't know.
Decade old coffee. Fine.
Let's go.
And enriched.
Decade
Okay,
old, yes.
so for the purpose of testing, main character will have 1 hit point.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, I was talking about not the cat.
Yeah, no cap.
No cap.
And I will draw text at 32, 32, and the text will be hit. That's the string value of the hit points.
Warn dot is done.
That way I can check to see if the enemy's killing me
Super
without the enemy actually
dot
killing me.
I need to implement counter. That's binary.
Oh.
Do you know what binary is?
No.
Really?
No, I'm kidding. Okay.
There's no way.
Sam,
you know
I-
what binary is.
What? I'm making sure. You got this, right?
It is.
Good job.
There's not 3 yet. Oh, 23. Oh, that needs to change.
Yeah, it's been need to be updated a while ago.
I think we're not putting down. Are we done with the hour mark?
No.
No.
It has been approximately 32 hours, and not a single comment.
7.
Not a single.
Not a single comment has been made on the stream.
Wow.
Let's go.
That's very sad.
It's not that sad.
That's a little bit sad.
Well, first of all, I didn't advertise it at all. I didn't say, hey, I'm streaming, so there's no reason that anyone would be joining. The only way someone would join is if they were interested in seeing a game jam. They searched up ISU GDC Game Jam. They were specifically interested in us. That's how they would know that we were streaming.
Is the stream still up right now?
Huh?
Is the stream still up right now?
Yeah.
Where's the camera?
Camera here, camera there.
Oh, I didn't know. I just didn't see the tripod.
You're fine.
That's been taken down.
I just realized that we would have had it, but we used the camera to record.
Oh, there you go.
And I want to keep it in there because I'm lazy.
You're fine. I don't think anybody's gonna watch this anyway.
Exactly. I'm still keeping it up so that if we want to, for some reason, keep it as like a memento.
Yeah, figure out exactly what you're doing this whole time.
Yep. They're going to watch and they're going to say, wow, they're being so unproductive.
Mm-hmm.
But hey, that's sort of the fun of the game jam. It's learning how to be
As
more
long as we
productive.
archive the showcase, I'm happy.
I will try and record the showcase.
Yeah, I think that's the most important
Stream
part.
and record. I think my computer can do that.
I mean, you could just stream it and then just let YouTube archive it.
Yeah, the thing is, it probably wouldn't be as high quality, though. That's the only problem.
That's true.
Because it would probably go into like 720 if you wanted to recover it from the stream. Because YouTube doesn't like recover it cleanly.
Yeah.
This
the attack
dot
object
set
will be
Y to
20.
only draw self.
I don't know what's a good Y for hit.
Nice.
And then maybe this dot set X to 0.
Okay, and I'll set it to invisible by default because I already know that works.
Counter plus equals 10.
Let's see
I'm
if we
not
get any
gonna-
pigs. There's no pigs.
Mouse. No, that's cool, right? By the way, did your monitor always have the scratch right there?
Yeah. I had that when I bought it.
How much
So cheap.
Oh my god.
How much you buy it for?
Like $60.
Okay,
Did-
I just want to see how compressed these are.
Someone back when I had
Ultra
COVID.
wide ain't cheap. A friend who just
How do
spent
you-
like $350 on one.
How do you fit it on a desk?
What? The way this like this. I can set it near the end, and then a good chunk of it just hangs off.
But
the end.
when the ends, like, my desk is like
Where
right
is he?
next to the wall.
I don't.
Chip sprites. Oh, there's a.
Oh, another thing about it, you don't have
Oh.
a PC on your,
Here
on
we
your
are.
desk, do you?
And I have mine beside my desk, so this hangs out over the PC.
I need to come over to your place sometime so I can like check out what you did so I can
My
try and-
setup?
Yeah, your setup.
It's a very intelligent setup.
My setup is not very well done.
Let me see.
Super dot frame. Okay, I keep spacing out.
So the enemy spawner is not spawning enemies, which is the one thing it was created to do.
Seems like a failure as an existence.
Oh, I see. It's not resetting its alarm, so if it fails to make an enemy the first time, it will just never make an enemy ever. And if it fails to make
Oh my god, I
and e-
forgot
and
to
if it-
erase
even
the
if it does
green.
make an enemy the
Whatever.
first time,
It's
It will
fine.
still never. Oh my gosh.
It'll probably
oh my
make
gosh.
a pretty buffer background.
Are those piggies supposed to do that?
Are they supposed to jump like that? I don't think they're supposed to jump that aggressively.
I like it though. It's
And they're not supposed to fall in from the top.
I think you said the spawn to like.
The spawn is up there, but they're supposed to immediately teleport down.
So why'd you make them spawn up there then?
Because they're just spawning at y = 0,
What
which
do you
is a good basic location. Why do they jump so much?
Yeah, the leg ones are the most compressed out of any of them.
They're the best then.
They're down too far as well. Their lowest boundary is too
It
low.
really does look an
Why are
FMV
they
game.
jumping so aggressively? Okay. So object TNT pig. The code that determines whether or not it jumps. It's if I random 120. Let's make it 240. Let's make it less likely to be able to jump. Oh!
Looks like David Byrne
I
in
should
this
say
one.
if not I random 240. Yeah.
Nice.
Did you make a Did you make a warren for shark?
No, I never made
Where's
one.
17?
Because I was making it
Shit,
do
that's why
120 different
I still need to make a
possible
warren for
random
shark, and I
values
didn't realize
and
that.
Jump
100.
if it got
Whoops.
anything except 0.
That's why I was so confused how the fuck we
That's why it
iterated
kept
warren for shark.
Popcorn.
Also, the pig Sprite's origin point is in the wrong spot.
Let me try to fix the meteor sound.
I'm just gonna make a new warning at the top of
Stop.
shark.
Stop. Stop.
Win.
Hmm?
Wait a minute. We're on 7.5 hours left. When are we stopping?
I thought that.
Is that
Oh.
supposed to be a fist?
I thought your fist was supposed to be like a 1 or something.
It is supposed to be a 1.
To be fair, I didn't even realize you drew that.
Okay,
Ouch. Alright.
now the pigs don't jump quite as often.
Would you believe me if I said I noticed you drew that and
wanna
I
make
didn't
them jump
notice it's
higher,
at 7.5?
So you had to jump to hit them?
What?
So you had to jump to hit them?
Yeah, it just makes them a little less predictable.
Oh.
Should have just done it in
The
binary.
only problem is that if the
You can do the half.
if the
It'll be
laser always
fine.
goes in the ground, wouldn't it be really easy to win?
What? You have limited charge on the laser.
How do you get
The
more
only-
charge?
By not using it.
No.
So then how do you win?
That's good.
What?
How do you win?
It's an endless runner. You don't.
So we have
How do you get? There has to be some sort of way to get further in. Do you dodge the pigs?
No, you killed them.
Right.
plus.
You have to kill them? And you have a limited amount of charge, and there's no way to recharge.
There is a way to recharge. You
Okay,
recharge by
that's-
not using it. Well, you're not
Wait,
using
what?
it. They attack. It
Wait.
recharges.
Oh, it recharges automatically.
Yes. That's how it works.
Wait.
I thought you were
Wait.
just making a game.
12 plus 6 is 18.
I'm also
Plus
gonna try to
1 is
randomize the
9.
pigs.
Yeah, 9.5.
9.5 hours, really?
It's 19.5.
Oh.
Is your sense of time that off already?
It's in the morning, right?
What?
Yeah.
No way.
We still need to make a warning sound. I'm just not getting sound.
I
right
really
now.
just want to steal one from
Speed.
Undertale because they have really good sounds. But
Wait, do what?
steal one from Undertale because they have really good.
I'm
We
gonna
can make an
sounds.
off-brand.
Are we allowed to
version of
steal
it.
sound effects, by the way? Because we've been doing it this whole time.
We have?
No, we haven't.
If they're like free assets or whatever, then yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys
Ours are free assets.
Global
You know, we refer to the limited bunch of free
Yeah.
assets as we can, but we're not going to stop you. Discourage.
My global variable.
All right,
still gonna listen to
discourage.
this
I
for
hear that
inspiration,
as many as possible without getting caught.
at least. That one.
Terminal velocity is going to equal 5.
Tweak them slightly, like that doesn't.
Yeah, I'd be sort of okay with tweaking them slightly.
The pigs.
I mean, we
jump
did tweak
speed-
some of them by shortening them. And stuff like that.
I did use the Publix logo, but it's compressed to like 20 pixels, so I think it's fine.
Yeah, we claimed the Publix logo. We made that.
They should be grateful. We're giving them publicity, and they. Yeah.
Yeah, do you know how many people watch whatever the fuck that news network is called?
ESPN, BC, BS, MN, PR.
Yeah, that
It's
network.
the object control.
Oh, you know what? I just realized
With
it didn't.
globally defined terminal
call in.
velocity.
Okay.
Florida man F equals New Florida man.
I'm very confused. Serious.
And now the pig's jump speed
What's a-
is faster.
Okay.
And its jump
It doesn't
acceleration
have spawn hazard though. F
is
Florida man has
a
a
little bit less.
Oh,
Map.
to just declare.
I'm actually going to use our YouTube channel to find.
By the
good
way, I
advice.
haven't really been implementing them inside of the game controller. By the way, all these new ones.
Oh,
Because I've just been making
Um,
sure they work, and then just.
it's really not a huge deal to
It-
put them in the game controller.
I understand, but I just want to make sure that you know that I'm just implementing them, and I'm
It's such a
lazy,
good
and
format.
I have a feeling that someone else would catch it.
Jump speed should be
Sure,
random
sure, no
between
problem.
4 and 7.
Oh shit! I haven't made a warning inside Florida man, have I?
Nice.
Huh?
The professor had a headache while he was teaching.
It's the communal bottle.
Communal Tylenol. Okay, now pigs have randomized jump height.
Just for now. I'm just gonna do import warning. Jesus, bro. Please just work now. Okay,
Still need to make the
I
page
have a
teleport to
feeling it
the right
didn't work.
location. On create.
What am I missing?
Say. Enemy spawner. Oops. And we want the script that spawns enemies. We're not going to spawn them at 0. We're going to spawn them at. I'm going to say room height minus like. Like, I don't know. 64.
Did I do something wrong?
That's 4 tiles. No, it isn't. That's more than 4 tiles. That's 8 tiles.
Composed is 6.
No, that's 4 tiles.
Free sound artwork. I think that was it.
Set sprite, set hitbox.
Confused is 6.
By the way, we put shark exiting water in shark, but we didn't put it in the inverse of shark.
Pigs
So
need
we
to
should
be
probably
more
do that
likely to
too.
jump.
The sound?
Yeah.
Oh.
Pigs aren't
It's
jumping
okay.
enough.
I did that. So yeah.
Alright, cool.
You ask me, these pigs, they just don't jump nearly enough. We gotta double their chances
Relaxed
of
is 4 and serious is 4.
jumping. I love the original pig where they were falling from the
Bouncing,
sky
yeah.
and doing nothing but jump.
Do they only have a set jump height, or is it that first one got like?
Each pig has a set jump height. It's randomized when the pig spawns.
I just realized the pigs are a bit small.
They are a bit small. They're a 16 by 16 pixel.
We're trying to make them 32, 32. and just double
Resources,
the
chip sprites.
Or no, not.
They're small pig. The
Well,
idea is
64,
that there's
64.
The idea is that there's 64 by 64 be huge.
Yeah, they're huge pigs, but then maybe you make them jump higher, so it's hard to hit.
No.
I don't know. The pigs look very small.
What alert
Kind of
sounds
idea.
would you guys like for the warning?
They're supposed to
Say
be
what?
the small enemy.
What type of warning sounds do you guys want? Here's one of them.
I feel like that warning sound is like. Yeah, that's what it sounds
It
like.
honestly might be. This is just from freesound.org.
What? All right, keep going.
Let me see. Nope, that's a sonar.
Hey, just imagine that rapidly playing.
That's an airplane thing.
Just scream at you.
No.
Isn't that a fucking Twitch thing?
Yeah.
Auto next time.
No. I'm trying to. Here. No. No.
If you do the beep beep, but you just take it out and just do one beep, maybe.
Maybe.
There's a fucking Metal Gear Solid.
Yeah.
Imagine that playing rapidly. Fucking siren.
Alright, these are too loud.
Why do I feel like I'm doing something wrong?
I don't know, man.
I thought I declared it.
Guess I'm gonna make a new. There isn't chip. No, there isn't.
Mouse check button. Then
I'm gonna make it like chip line.
That might be why. Because Florida man's lowercase. Yep. It was trying to find a text file, but I didn't find it, so it just didn't do anything. Now,
Warning.
still no Florida man. I don't know why. Isn't that Star Trek? Yeah, that's the Star Trek, like, warning.
Oh.
okay. Oh, it kind of does the thing.
I just feel like it trims them.
It's kind of doing what I wanted it to do, but not quite, and it doesn't go back.
Uh-oh. Her power is fully
Oh, I
diminished.
know why. I know why.
Oh, yeah, Jeffrey.
Yep.
Can you tell me what I'm doing wrong? because I'm being stupid.
Hold on, my phone's following my face.
Say what? You're on the phone with your mom?
I
Yeah.
said, hold on, let me finish shoving my face.
Ooh. Okay.
But it made a lot more sense while I was eating the popcorn.
Nope.
What's going on?
It isn't doing anything, and I don't know what I'm missing.
Wait.
This one's not gonna have a hitbox with a flag, because I just want the Florida man to walk. I just want to see it walk out, so I can like get an idea of where
Did
he's
you
gonna go.
declare it?
I believe so.
Oh, yeah,
Florida
you
man
got
F dot
declared.
declare.
Okay, go back.
I think I found a good move.
And going into the thing, let's see what it looks like. Florida man. Bless you.
I think it would crash if you got it wrong.
I was getting it wrong. It was doing I did capital F and then capital M.
Set Y 20, set X.
I'm just doing that for now, just see where he spawns at.
Well, okay, this point draw. If warn dot is done. Well, you're never declaring the warning, so a warning would never decrement.
I'm declaring it right here.
No, you're not. That's just initializing it.
Oh, so how do I?
This dot warn dot declare.
Oh shit! I have to do that in here.
Yeah, well, because otherwise it won't go down. It won't run the frame event that runs the logic for the warning.
Whoopsies. All right, let's try that again. So then it should. Look at him go.
Look at him go, dude. He's going.
He's gonna be popping up right here any second.
Who? What's that?
Well, he's gone, right?
I did put a limit on him.
You didn't make him go away. He showed up! He showed up!
Let's see it.
He just like showed up for half a second.
The Florida man?
Florida man looks like this.
He shows up
I don't
here.
know why, he just does.
But then you can see him like later when he gets
There
past
goes
just,
my
like,
hero.
You can see him over here. He shows up.
Yeah. Any second now.
There he is.
Why does he look like that?
Oh, I think.
Do you know why?
Why he looks like that?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, how many pixels is he?
Like
32 by 32?
Yeah.
So in the thing, I think I said it as 32 by 32. Yeah, grid 32, 32. So why is he showing up like that?
Those are bottom left.
Is it? Wait.
Oh, I think I know the issue. I know one of them.
So, I'm gonna peace out for the night, but
You, oh,
I was gonna show you
the one with the flag might be 30. No, 64 by 32. I think.
So just do 60.
Or, no, or 65 or 64.
Yeah, just do 64 by 32 for all of them then.
Ah, fuck.
If that's the case, anyway. No, not the X, the Y, or the height, not the width.
It might be both.
Is it really 64 by 64?
Because
Can you not double check?
Yeah.
So far, so good.
So in that case, let's try it.
Give me ace right.
There he goes! Look at him go! Why should he update?
Yeah, he's 64 by 64.
The problem is I'm stupid. I didn't realize that he would be standing still, so I'll just spawn him somewhere.
You gotta make the frame time bigger. Or you gotta set the frame
I'm
time.
looking at the stream on my phone. I'm trying to see if I pop up. I'm trying to figure out where the camera is. Oh, there I am. All right. There's a delay.
Nice.
Of course there's a delay. I always put a
There
delay
used to
on
be
it.
a better camera, but we got rid of it.
I like putting a delay on it so that
Just in case you like accidentally flash your social security number.
yeah, maybe something like that. Although that will still probably show. It just will show delayed.
Well, you can like.
Show it to your whole one viewer, me.
No way.
Oh no.
Oh, I think.
I think you're probably the first viewer instead
I
of
might
me
have found a
that's
good sound
joined
for
the
the
stream,
warning.
which I don't really care.
Um.
I'm doing my job.
We're big fans.
Yeah, that works for the warning, I guess.
Yeah, not so much that.
The only problem I'm worried about for that is like the meteors where like 17 warnings show up at the top.
You don't like
It'll-
that?
No, it's just gonna play the sound effect a million times.
That's what I'm worried about. I don't know if we should make just a sound effect.
You can
To
probably
just make it play the entire time. It's gonna stack horribly over the meteorites.
Yeah.
If you make it soft, maybe it could work. Maybe.
You can just check if one of them is already playing and don't play it if it is.
That's true.
You can do that.
I guess, yeah.
There is
Make only 3 play at a time.
a. Have you've made UIs before, right? Yeah. Okay.
Make 3 play at a time?
Yeah.
There's a newer
I don't know.
I mean, whatever.
So just have
That's
like
fine.
a increment count.
Well, it's. Oh yeah, I guess you could do that. You could have like a static count
That's what I was
if
thinking.
something's playing, yeah. But the problem with that is there's no way to like really decrement it unless you like are double checking if it's done anyway.
Okay.
I guess you could just say after a couple seconds it's done.
Mm,
Because it's going to be. Yeah.
some of them are.
But.
Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to reverse them, didn't I?
Script object in the rectangle. So we got X, Y, width, height.
Oh, now I need to make it like
X, Y, width,
36.
height,
36 would
and
work.
then object.
Come on. Oh, 38.
This was an advertisement. Hey, all this things.
Oh, fuck, I closed it.
Return rectangle in rectangle.
Yes, perfect.
I must log in to download.
I just realized I need to reverse it. 0.
Like this second or third
Okay.
last
Nice.
This dot.
pay in
X,
Australian dollars.
Y,
Oh, what was it called again? It was
X
something
plus
called
width, Y plus height.
get animation handler. Dot. Set flip horizontal. Yes, finally, dude. I'm getting that right. True.
Let's go.
The text is on the inside. You would
Well, let's just see what he looks like now. I'm just trying to give positions for these guys.
Chip.
Super packed and I have like at least two sets.
Chip line.
I like how he throws it like this.
Yeah.
Like, what a Chad.
Game
Throw a
control.
burrito.
It's fucking Olympic.
Oh, there's the.
This
what is
dot
it?
get.
There's a new exploding
What's up,
Dot.
that's gonna be on Kickstarter.
Sets.
Which is
Frame time. I want to set that to
What
like
is this?
Which, the secret
Cast
of the-
200 maybe?
But the goal of the game is everyone who closes their eyes has these 3 little tower things that they need to stack these blocks
And then
on
after-
in order.
Where did I put it for? Well, I put it. Okay, I put it in frame of it. I forgot that play. That fucking splash effect scared the shit out of me. I was like, what the hell happened?
How long does the warning sprite stay up for?
I have no idea.
Is it a fixed thing? For all
You
would
can
probably
you
know.
can set it.
So
in
it's
the-
the 100.
The 100. That means 100 frames.
Oh.
So you can set it for however long you want.
I thought it would be. Then how come it?
But I'm pretty sure Sam did 100 for all of them, right?
I did 100.
Yeah.
I did 100 for the one that I did, the car.
I'm also
so-
doing
I just
100
want to
for
know
the
how
Florida
long to
man.
make the sound effect.
So 100 frames, which I guess would be about 3 seconds.
If
Perfect.
how did I do it in real? I need to check.
It's good. Yeah. Probably need to.
All right, now it should disappear.
I just want a list of all the instances of a specific object.
It didn't even pop up. Great, spectacular.
Oh, it's not.
Try that for
This
now.
is halfway through.
That's half good. Well, you could easily.
Okay, now it's still not popping up. I thought did I fuck something up?
Oh, wombat.
I like the music.
Thanks.
Sorry, I had to say that.
Oh.
Hand to hand wombat. So that's top like over.
I have a line of code that says this dot set x, this dot get x, and that's all it is.
Nice.
Damn.
A setter and a getter.
That's all you really need. Yeah.
Hey, so why is this not doing what I wanted to do? Yo, Jeffrey.
Yeah.
The this dot get animation handler dot get frame, that would get the current frame, right?
I think so.
So I did it so that is if it's greater than or equal to 3, it'd forget it, right? And there are 4 frames. So after the 4th frame, which is frame 3, it would forget it. Is there anything you think I'm forgetting?
What is happening here?
I'm checking out drill, and it looks the exact same.
I don't know. Sounds right
Oh,
to me.
it's because if warn is done. I haven't checked if
Oh,
warn
wait,
is
it says
done.
here. No wonder.
Sorry, some
Wait,
of
have
the
I?
food
Oh no, I haven't.
Came from this road and we use it in top attack. Put in back the
So much.
Yeah.
There we go.
So the last one you did was the drill, right, Sam?
Yeah.
Okay, so I have that in the game controller.
Holy shit.
I might make the thing 300 so that you can actually see the Florida man for longer than a second. Or he just doesn't spawn it again. What the fuck did I change? I changed absolutely nothing except for setting the frame time to just a little bit longer.
Okay.
Does he?
I should probably make this a little
Okay.
quieter.
Fine. Fuck it. 400. Maybe it's a multiple of 200. That's maybe why it's.
Okay. Yes.
And then after that's done, should we call?
This is going to be
Flag F equals new flag, and then F dot declare, and then
7 by
F dot. Also, I just realized the warning is not in the right spot because I didn't change the warning coordinates. X 2 0. Oh.
Oh, so you got the music is that.
The music you have in your background.
Oh.
I forgot I'm in a suit entirely.
Okay, I forgot. This too.
I'm gonna make a new flag called int x int y. We set the x to x, and then we set the y to y. Wow, I'm so smart, Sam. Thanks. I know. Sometimes you just gotta compliment yourself, right? Fuck. I forgot to make them doubles.
Oh, and by the way, no, I did not record myself poorly and shake it off and just send it to you in a different file name. I did not
Why
do
the
that.
fuck is it going so far? I think I need to make the warning like 50. Nope, still not far enough down. Are you kidding me? 70. That looks a lot better.
Okay.
This is.
Can I make Florida Man after it's done with its animation? Can I make a flag object and then declare it in the frame event?
I don't see why not, as long as you make sure it only runs once.
Oh shit, do I need... I guess I can do, do I need to make a, warn for the flag?
They'll know. The Florida Man is there.
So then why is it not spawning in?
Is Florida Man fully closed?
Yeah.
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 He's got a shirt.
Yeah,
and
he's
jeans.
right. He's fully clothed.
I don't know what you guys are trying. I drew him with clothes. There's no like
Fucking
funny
ruined
joke.
it. He didn't know.
Shut up, shut up. Yeah. We're not perverts or anything.
Yeah.
Hey, Jeffrey.
Yes?
Here again.
Okay.
I don't know why this ain't spawning in. You sure I don't need to set a warrant at all for flag so that it starts? Oh shit.
No, I mean you
That's
have one.
why. That's why. I do? Where?
Yeah, right. I mean, you found it. Yeah, right there.
I'm just gonna do this. Once it's called, it only gets called by Florida Man, which is right here.
After that declare. Oh, yeah, and then you forget Florida Man, so yeah, you're good.
Exactly. Oh, do I forget him after or before?
It doesn't matter.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
The frame event's already running, so it'll just make it so it won't run it afterwards.
Now it should run.
Well, it didn't show up.
And the mouse stopped, and so did the text.
It
Probably
only tells me that
crashed.
it crashed, but.
Yep.
Image get with animation
Sprite that get frame. Is it this?
It's because you. Hold up. Scroll up on flag real quick. Spit sprite flag.text.
Get the column back out.
Animate plus equals.
Do it.
I guess.
I might make the Florida Man set a set spawn instead of like randomized to make.
I would say it should be a set spawn, yeah.
Well, this actually got.
Oh, we're flag.init 10. It's not sped sprite new resources flag.text.
Oh, did I not make a flag.txt file? That
Oh, yeah,
might
well,
be
that-
why.
You can just do flag.png. You don't need a text for when there's no
Oh
animation.
shit, you got a point. That's why I was so confused. Da, 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 da. Now it should spawn. It's probably not gonna look right at all.
That's awesome, though. That's totally rad.
But it's going really slow. Dude, look at it one more time. This Florida Man is. Oh,
He's a
fuck.
wild
I
man.
close it. I meant to full screen it. He's fucking bawling. Holy shit.
He sent it moving. You just gotta make that flag go really fast.
Yeah, I'm gonna
and
make
it'll
it
look
go a
good.
lot faster. 10.
You almost need to drive up the frame rate.
Okay, that's bad. Never mind. I was wrong.
What? Why?
Just.
Why do you not like that?
I think it. Hold on. I think there's a way to make this better if it's matching this right. Oh wait, no. Never mind. I was wrong. Okay.
Why'd you
Do it one more time. Let me see it one more time.
I'm gonna make the counter 1 this time. And I'm gonna see how that looks. Because I feel like it's rotating too fast.
Yeah, that's better. I like that more.
The thing is, I want to make it. I think the position.
You also, need to
I think
make
the
it spawn
position,
where he
like,
actually throws it.
Plus 10. I'm just gonna try plus 10 because this is what his coordinate is right now. It's D and E. I set it so it's D and E, but it doesn't go exactly where I want it to go. So I'm just gonna finesse it. Make it look good. Careful, a lot of careful analysis. I might just make it spawn before I start a frame event. Tequila. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Is there a way to set a? Or actually, there is. This
I can't
dot
tell
set
if I
draw
got,
rotation.
got it so that the warning sounds don't play over each other, but it doesn't sound bad, so
That's good enough.
yeah. I don't know if this code does anything, but it'll.
Na 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 na. We're completely fucked. Completely fucked. We're completely fucked.
Shut up.
That's all good.
What else?
Hey, I'm getting really close to where the flag is.
Good.
Oh, I made too much on the Y.
Meteor.
I don't know why I'm just not making these just set. Oh, I'm so close. Literally like adding one here and then adding one here.
This is just a sound from Undertale.
I'm a perfectionist. I'm sorry. Oh, now the angle's too far. Whoops. 45 was almost perfect.
17 sounds on the entire website. They're typed meteor.
Yep, you know what? That's gonna work, and let's see how this. Want to see the final product, Jeffrey?
Yeah.
Come here. This is his best. I'm gonna probably. I think I'm gonna increase the speed of the Florida man. He throws it really slowly. Problem is, when I do 300, it's not. I bet you it's not gonna spawn in. It's probably the flag is just gonna come out. Yep. Because for some reason, I think 300 matches up perfectly with these two. These two somehow execute exactly.
The thing is, you don't want to set his frame time until after the warn's done.
Until the what's done?
So like after the warn's done, then you do it.
Okay.
Because otherwise, it'll play his animation in the background. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I guess not.
It might
Did
have
you do it somewhere else?
It might have also been because I changed that too.
No, I don't think so. I don't know what happens. Hold up.
I also need a hitbox for flag. I just realized I probably haven't made one yet.
You know what?
So what's in the process?
Maybe just in the constructor do.
Yeah.
And
Oh no.
Well, just try printing out his frame count really quick in the frame event.
Highlights being.
right here.
Yeah. Because I'm
How do you
curious
do
about
this?
that. System.out.println.
No. Okay. Well, I know how to print. I just didn't know what to print.
My brother, that's pretty good.
This dot get animation handler dot get frame.
El Sole Mio, that's pretty neat.
Get frame. Ah, I didn't know you could do date.
Well, that's
I need another parenthesis.
What do you mean? You did it down there.
Huh?
You did the thing down there. Of course you knew about it. This dot get animation handler dot get
Oh
frame.
yeah, I did.
Oh yeah, it goes 0 and then it goes to 3 immediately.
No.
Why?
Have you heard I hear that your test rendition.
I don't know.
What if we make greater than 3?
Well, then it's just gonna do nothing, I think.
Holy
Might go 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
That's weird.
Why does it start at 3?
Why does it start at 3? Do you set the frame somewhere?
I don't think so. Did I set in game code?
I don't think so. Florida man.
Should I manually just set the frame to 0 somewhere?
Well, you just do like in the else of the warn.isDone. Like go to warn.isDone and do like an else. This dot set frame or this dot get animation handler.
This might make it only go to frame 1.
No, because this is in warn the else of warn.isDone. So once warn's done, it'll work perfectly.
Set frame?
Yeah, set animation frame 0.
Sure.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with
You
what's going on.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause
Now,
it's in the else.
yeah. I just realized.
So you said that the career fair was.
All right. Let's see if now it goes to 0.
You got
What?
I did not go.
Oh, well, that works. You like it?
Yeah, I like it. I have no idea what's going on.
I might make it go down diagonally down the road.
diagonally down the road.
Diagonally down the rooftop, so that if you're on the rooftop, you'll get hit by it instead of just straight up going straight across.
Yeah, you could do that.
So I'm just gonna make it subtract like 3 every time.
I think it was normal-ish.
Oh, I do have a hitbox for it. Okay, awesome.
I still feel like there aren't as good of companies as there were.
This dot set x.
God damn.
This not set x, set y. This dot get y.
Yeah, they actually.
Okay.
Plus 2.
But it wasn't worth it.
And then I need to make some sort of limit so it doesn't, unless you wanted to fly across the map.
Yeah, I don't think it should, but it would be funny.
Oh, this one.
It doesn't go down enough. I'm gonna try 4.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, 4 is enough. That works for me. And now we just need to find a limit.
Yeah.
Now we need to say like if this dot gets x equals, what's a good x? 245? Or is not equal to, is greater than or equal to 245 for get. Alright, now that should look pretty good. Okay, it sort of works. I'm just gonna try oh no, it doesn't really reach the Y. How about 230? Oh, 230 is perfect. Let's just go with that. By the way, did you push the better like platform?
I don't know.
I'm gonna push this real quick and then push yours.
Hold on, I'm like really close to getting all the infrastructure done for the chip lines. The point where we could just put like lines for chip in.
Ooh.
Added.
So at this point, we should probably like record some,
Yeah.
so I could test.
That's a good idea.
Enjoy the concert.
Thanks. We'll do.
Oh, you going to a concert too?
I'm in the choir with you.
I know. I'm fucking with you. I wanted to see if you would be like.
It's hard to tell with Sam.
Stuff almost all day until later, so I
I
might
was-
hang around and talk with be of other people.
Shouldn't do this in the middle.
Get push.
Yeah, I have lines.
I need to get pulled. Ba, 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 ba. Surprisingly, no merge conflicts. Epic.
Cool.
Get push.
Okay.
I just realized it might have. Hopefully it pushed correctly? All right.
Yeah, you gotta.
Every second of every second.
Oh, I just realized I pushed it with the game code having Florida
That's
Man
how
in it.
old-
I
that's
apologize.
how old I am.
And yet again, you might have to implement Florida Man.
Only
into,
19 hours old.
Right, I haven't done that yet.
You guys pulling an all-nighter tonight?
I'm honestly considering it.
Really?
I'm kind of having fun.
The problem is I
I'm
have a
gonna go until
concert
I run out.
tomorrow.
I'm gonna go until
I don't
run
want
out
to
of
I don't want to die
steam.
during the concert
Yeah.
because my grandparents are going to see me there and they don't want to see me fall asleep on stage.
Yeah, same.
But like,
Are we having a meeting tomorrow?
No. You're off the hook.
Oh, snap. But the meetings are so much fun.
Yeah, I know. You're off the hook until after break.
Let's go. Yeah, I'm going to miss meetings. Okay, we can check off Florida Man now.
Awesome.
I'm proud of my
So tempted to ask questions about Florida.
player, go ahead and check off the photos too, because I'm done with that.
We need music, game fight, title screen, voice lines, and tutorial.
Voice line, I have everything on the code end.
We just need to record the actual voice.
Yeah, we just need to record the actual voice lines.
I have some lines for you to say, so.
Okay.
Actually,
You want me to try and say it multiple times so that there's multiple iterations of my voice? So
I already have like.
We definitely could. It wouldn't
we
matter.
could, but like.
it would just
already-
be a lot of tedious work.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure that I'm okay with it.
I don't. Yeah, I'm not a huge. I'm not against it either. Yeah.
Because me saying the same lines different ways sounds a lot more fun than
But we also have like the same like hazard. We'll have multiple lines for it
Yeah.
already. That's already a thing.
Yeah.
lines for it. What do you
Yeah.
mean?
So like for like the warning for like the tornado, Chip will say like multiple different lines,
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
and it's random.
Yeah, that too. Just the problem I had with the Cowboy Jesus game is that the lines were the exact same every time.
But it was funny that way.
It was funny, but
Made
when
me
they're said
cry.
the exact same way each time, it just.
All right,
slightly-
Sonny.
It got old.
I think
All right,
Okay.
Sonny.
That was an
it never got
exception.
old.
That was an exception because
Disrespectfully, I think you're a coward.
a coward.
Yeah.
I just think it sounds better if we just record the same line a couple times and then put the same thing in.
Or if
You know, it's
I don't know. I would much prefer different lines for Chip, but we can still do both. We can still have like Chip say 4 or 5 different lines per hazard, and then also have 3 or 4 iterations of each one of those 5 lines.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
So you have like layered random choices. So it would first pick like which.
Because it
of
feels like
these, and then-
Chip is a much like deeper like character than like Cowboy Jesus. If that makes any sense.
I suppose that is.
deeper character.
I hate
You know, he
I-
says more than one
Super deep.
phrase. Like that's.
Super deep.
He does say more than one phrase. Like
It's awesome,
Do
babe.
you need me to do the post thing?
I do need you to do the post thing.
Oh yeah, we have something.
And can we also have the disheveled version? I'll do like a couple.
Yeah, we can do a couple
like
more.
5 maybe pictures of me being disheveled.
Because
I think that'd be funny to add into like the angry.
New line.
Or the angry or the like happy. I don't really think it'd be more happy. I think it'd be more angry. Because if he's disheveled, it means that he's not very. He was unprepared for it to occur. So if you like dodge an attack or something.
Maybe that could be his voice line for like the cursor showing up. Like he wasn't expecting Cowboy Jesus to make his
To like
presence.
come in.
I think that would be appropriate. Who's that?
I just need to find a way
What
to
is
make
that?
myself look disheveled.
Who's cast?
I don't know. Don't have it button up if you want
That's
it
what
disheveled.
it was. It was buttoned up before.
No, for disheveled.
Oh.
That would help. A little, yeah.
Grab the SD or the card.
Oh yeah, we need the SD card.
Oh, I might come with you guys.
All right.
Sounds
Alright,
fun.
feel free.
In a second.
Oop, that's a different thing.
Alright, sure.
Alright.
Line path. And then I also need to do chip. That's set.
Yeah.
Oh my god, real quick. Set chip sprite motion. Line. Motion. Okay, there you go.
What's going on? You got a pretty funny looking photo shoot over there.
Professional.
I can shoot to vote for me in the election. There you go. I'm not getting elected for anything. I'm not going to be here next semester. I'm doing a co-op.
Oh, are you gonna be out of town when you're doing it?
Yeah, so I won't be able to see most of you guys next semester.
You can fly in for the next game jam.
I could, but I'm probably going to be working then. I could try and get it off. I can try.
Well, you
The
always
thing
get
is,
selected-
I will need some place to sleep. For
Dude, you look so epic in this one.
Really?
Holy shit.
It actually does.
He's staring into your soul.
It's amazing.
I
There.
look disheveled still, though.
There he is, officer. That's the guy.
That's him, officer.
I wish I didn't look horribly disheveled, because I understand that I wanted disheveled ones. I just didn't want them to all look disheveled.
I think it's funny that way.
I think the first couple you want to put like about
Yeah, the
about
first
5
couple.
in.
Well, these ones are actually special.
Okay, you know what? Fine. I'm okay with these being disheveled because they're like new stuff, and also the one with me getting hit by the box. I want to see that one.
The one with you get hit by a box.
Oh no, the other one. The other one. There was another one you said.
There's a couple, I think. Yeah.
Are we gonna have me do a dialogue where I get hit by a box?
Why would that happen?
I don't think so.
Wait,
I think it's just gotta. No, we can use it. It's just like
Just
a funny
just
thing.
say
That
it,
happens.
it's like-
What would we do for that dialogue?
It's just a funny thing that happens, you know, like.
It will have no correlation. We
Yeah,
will
to what's
not- it
happening.
won't-
And do we have a default like picture
So-
of me that I'm gonna look like the entire time?
What?
Like, is there a default
idle pose?
Like an idle pose? Yeah, there you go.
We can
No,
just-
I don't think so. I think it's just like, it's whenever he starts a newscast is when it updates his photo.
So what is?
So it will still. Stay
And what
on
it does is you can set the like voice line to any of like the whatever emotions, and it'll pick a photo that works for that emotion.
Yeah, I think that. Yeah.
And
that's what we're doing
it
super
also has
complicated
an
shit.
option for any emotion, where it'll just pick a random photo at random.
I just feel like there has to be some correlation between certain photos. So it can't just be like, oh, here's a photo, and then here's a photo of him getting like on the desk getting hit, and then
I think that's fine. I don't care.
we just gotta like.
Because it's Chip McDale, right? He never gives up the newscast, even if he's being assaulted in the middle of it.
I keep thinking like I know what your game's about, but I still like every single time I hear about it, I'm like I have no.
See, that's what the best part about doing a game jam with us is we have no idea what we're doing for the game jam. We're just making it on the fly.
We're always just Mitch and I just laughing over there. We just overhear you guys like shouting about something, and we're just like.
Yeah,
we
we're
don't-
complaining
no.
about why the Florida man's not working. And the
Dude,
flag is
why
not
are
spinning
these
correctly.
gnomes working? God.
Towards the end of the last one, we just heard Cowboy Jesus thrown around so many times. And we were just.
See, we didn't want to go with the cheap Cowboy Jesus again, so.
Yeah. Virgin Cowboy Jesus versus Chad Chip McDale.
That's something that Chip McDale would say.
Who would win in a fight?
Dude,
Cowboy
that.
Jesus or Chip McDale? I don't know. It'd be really tough.
I
But
feel like-
Cowboy Jesus by a smidge.
Yeah, I feel like Chip McDale is more demigod level.
Yeah, he always gets to report it, no matter what.
Yeah, Chip McDale would lose, but then he would just go back on the show and go like, "All right, attention news watchers. In recent news, I got my ass kicked by Cowboy Jesus."
We gotta make sure the dialogues aren't super long though, because we're gonna be having a lot of news, a lot of attacks.
Well,
We gotta-
again, like he finishes his dialogue before he goes into the next one.
Yeah.
Like it's not like you're not gonna have dialogues over top of each other.
Okay, so it is.
So
gonna
like
be
if
last
if he starts a new attack, it just won't play a dialogue if he's already talking.
So.
Yeah.
This one's actually looking pretty cool.
Yeah, this game is
'Cause we
like
made it, like,
actually
more
a
like
game.
an actual game.
Yeah.
Yeah, the previous game was sort of a game, except we were just making stories about more.
It was more of an
concepts.
art experiment. This one is like an actual.
This one's like an actual game.
Yeah.
It's weird.
It's an experience.
And we still haven't made a tutorial or title screen.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, catch me cropping out green screen photos for the next hour.
The title screen can be made in like.
Feel free to send those to John. I
Very
think he'll
soon.
love making memes with those.
Once you have like those 5 frames of like the thumbs up and
Yeah,
stuff, I can
yeah,
make the title screen.
Yeah, send those.
Oh, right, I'll get those
do
really
those
quick.
right now and send those to Jeff.
I'm not gonna scale them because I'm assuming you want to scale them to a different like size.
Yeah.
right?
Probably.
Yeah.
I'll just compress them.
Well, I mean they're all compressed, but these are gonna be compressed a little less, I think, than the other ones.
That's fun.
because it's gonna be like the title screen and the main
And
focus.
which should be our title music? Should it be? I don't think it's this one. I think it's the other one.
Public OSD.
Sorry.
They're fine. That's not even my chord. Oh,
Yeah, what did you say?
Gotta close my stupid Photoshop tabs. You know, I'm just gonna close Photoshop and reopen it. That's the fastest way to do this. Probably.
Photoshop seems slow. At least for me.
Well, like, the thing is, if I close the things normally, it's going to ask me if I want to save for every single one of them.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna add the triangle in at the second.
Actually, Audacity does
I feel like it's still a little fast. I think I'm gonna make it 200 again.
I wonder if I'll recognize any of these words in like a month from now. Like, what's a Publix?
What's up, Publix?
Should we just do that for the intro? It's just a short one? Because no one's gonna listen to the intro for like.
Yeah, you could just have the intro be like a jingle. It's not, or like not a jingle, but like a little, like it could be played. That you could play that music while Chip is doing his little animation, and then like that's about
It's
it.
awesome, baby.
It's awesome, baby.
Reporter. Banger.
3.
The sequel. The prequel.
Chip Sprites.
I really hope that you guys don't have to type out this in order to play it.
Can just rename
We
the
definitely do.
Yeah, we do.
At least, but just once, so it's not a huge deal.
So you can just copy and paste it from the properties.
I'm just gonna make it a really short. I'm just gonna make it 8 measures. It has a horn. What else did it have? I think we just need horn and not piano. It's actually a voice. So voice, woman.
Illegal array use. Sorry, I didn't know there were laws about that.
Array
That's why you
police on the
take
way.
a programming class, so you don't, get arrested for illegal frame use. All right. Well, I'm glad I was able to make a jingle at least. It's a very simple jingle, but it works.
I have to fuse some out lines for the gnome attacks because how do I explain that?
It seems the nation of Florida is being attacked by magical gnomes.
Alright.
Very interesting. More at 11.
Oh, you good?
In other news, Publix is nationwide has decided to close down.
But there's one store in Miami.
There's one store in Miami that
The
keeps
last
getting hit by
Publix.
tornadoes and meteors.
It's a stronghold. It's a real thing.
It's a real thing.
It's like Hy-Vee for Florida.
But for Florida.
I didn't know that for a while too, and I kept wondering why the hell they kept saying it.
You're probably still wondering why we find it so funny.
It's
Slightly, yeah.
I mean,
Should I make it this slow? Should I make the intro this slow?
Humans like to laugh at what they do not understand.
I might, oh shit, whoops.
Good beat.
It's fucking
Thanks.
Publix.
Turn that into the next song.
Yeah.
Turn down for what?
The best moment ever at Fairway. When we got the Publix branded carrots.
Let's
Awesome.
go.
Holy shit! Look what you can do if you accidentally shift click the Imagine reading that. I
What
would
does that
cry.
mean? Are those exponents?
No, those are each notes. Reading what each note's fucking times tempo is.
I thought it was saying that the tempo was 80 to the 80 to the 80 to the 80 to the...
Actually, I want to hear what that sounds like.
It's literally just an exponentially huge number.
Oh.
No, it's just all 80. Because what you said makes a lot more sense.
The first page can't even be put. No music can even be put on the first page. Okay, let's listen to it. I think it just does.
This is what I hear before I die.
Okay, so enemies equals an array. Wait, the first one is 0.
Okay, there you go. I got all the thumbs up ones done.
Awesome.
I'll throw them in
I
the
sort
Discord.
of want to see what this sounds like. I guess this is a way to make it so that it gradually gets slower. Just make each note have a different tempo.
Okay, there's another way to do that, though. I just don't know what it is.
No way. I can't upload them. They're too big for Discord.
If you send them to me somehow, I can
Can you just put them in a drive?
Does this have a STIM card you can put in it?
Wait.
If you put them on a STIM card, throw them here. I have Discord Prime, so I can upload as much as I want.
Okay, hold on.
Prime. Oh, Nitro.
I got it for Nitro, yeah. I got it for free because it was a free month, so I was like, fuck it.
There you go. I put them on the root folder of the SD.
This is where the SD card goes, I assume?
Yeah.
How's it go in? Down, up, down,
Upside down, like the other way, not the way that you're doing it.
How come enemies?
I've never put an SD card in.
Really? Just jam it in. Oh wait, no, you don't. That's weird.
No, it says it's for SD.
Well, I mean, it connected, but like.
Oh, it must not connect all the way then.
Yeah, that's weird. I've never seen anything like that.
Select what happened
It
with
like
this.
sticks out the side.
That is weird.
We're having trouble importing from this device. Is it connected to your PC? Turned on and unlocked. Oh, it might have locked. No, it's unlocked, I believe.
Why don't you just view its files in the File Explorer? Why are you using a photo import app and all that?
I didn't mean to. Why the fuck does it look like that? Okay, whatever. I didn't mean to use a file importer. It just automatically popped up on this computer. EOS Digital. These 5?
Those 5.
Alright, let's see if Discord. I pressed Control C, not whatever the fuck I did.
When you return this camera and like they get the SD card back, they're just gonna see like all this fucking.
It only makes so sad because I guess we gotta copy the files somewhere
Well,
first.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm uploading them. Take any second now. Does it look good?
Why does there look like a ghost? There's a ghost behind you, Sam.
Where?
Look. The essence. It's haunting.
What?
I guess I missed that.
What are you talking about?
Look.
There's like a little bit left.
How come I can't see that?
Because you're blind? I don't know. Look. The ghost.
It doesn't.
Do you want me to fix that?
Yeah, fix that real quick. Take that out of my SD card. Here.
I can. Oh, we don't have Photoshop on this.
It's like so hard to see on this. I gotta like
Try
put
the
a-
brightness again, you shilly
Hold up,
bitty.
I'll put a rectangle in.
No. No
Is there a
comments.
way
Let's
to
go.
change that checker PNG background? I've never done that, but it feels like.
Yeah, dude, you can't. That's insane. You can't see it unless you have the rectangle in there.
That's so weird. What the
Oh, you good?
I was just too curious to see what you were drawing.
Nothing good.
It's awesome.
I'm trying to make people into the new mascot.
A waffle?
Yes.
What is that?
It looks like
It's
a waffle.
beautiful. I like it.
Well, I mean, who doesn't like waffles?
Why couldn't I
Why do you have like jelly bean knees?
I thought it was like the sideways Unity grid.
Pretty much, yeah.
Why not just make the mascot like an actual controller? Like anthropomorphized.
That would be too smart.
Hey, how do I export
gosh.
out a Muse score?
Def.
I see PDF, but I don't see a
DFP.
save as maybe, and then I save it as a.
He doesn't see it because it doesn't exist. Dun, dun, dun.
Well, I really hope. No, I really hope that.
This is the new technology invented where.
Yeah, once you're ready, just put those back on the thing.
I'm trying. I'm just like, I gotta get rid of the fucking haunting. It's probably in all the Chip McDale photos, but you just can't see it in the other ones because the resolution's so fucking low quality.
Yeah, I guess that was a problem with the lighting. I'm sorry.
It's just hard to.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a game. It's like, what the hell is that?
Could you somehow make it increase and decrease the volume doing the, what's that effect called where something passes by you?
The Doppler effect.
Doppler effect, yeah.
I don't know. I think it's unnecessary for now.
It would involve some like dynamic pitch shifting. Which
Yeah, I don't know if you have, if you could do that.
Just make it
and-
simple. Just make it increase and decrease when it's coming. So when it comes all the way, it just, and it gets
But
off
I-
screen, it just decreases.
That or
Even then, you'd still have to
Well, just-
dynamically change the pitch of the sound, and I don't know.
I thought we could update it every frame.
Can you change?
But
the
then you have
pitch
to
the
keep track
sound,
of
though?
all of the different frames.
I thought you could just change the volume of the sound.
It's not about the volume; it's about the pitch.
Well,
That's
just
what
make
the
it sound like
effect's
it.
about.
It doesn't have to be perfect. I'm just into an idea of making it sound like it's coming close and then leaving.
No, then you're not talking about Doppler
Oh,
effect.
It doesn't. That's what I was saying. I was saying it doesn't need to be the Doppler effect. I just mean an example of it is the Doppler effect.
No, it's not.
What?
An example of that is not.
An example of just
The Doppler
having.
effect is things.
Oh
coming
my God!
closer.
Fine, Jesus. File export. I swear I looked in there. File. Oh, there was a fucking export. Jesus, I'm fucking.
For the record,
stupid.
I don't think you could. I'm not certain about the
yeah.
like.
I thought isn't there a way to change the volume?
There might be, but actually there probably is. It probably would work, but
I don't know if it's worth the effort right now.
Okay.
actually, it might be easy to do. Now that I think about it. Yeah, it would probably actually be easy to do.
Well, we can figure that out at some other point.
No, just don't spend your entire time doing it. I just thought I thought there was a way to make it so that it could work, but then I realized there's a set volume initially. When
There's
you
a set
initialize
volume
it,
originally,
right?
but what you could do that I didn't even think about is you could just like.
What the hell?
Did we just lose some soda?
Did we?
Well,
Did you lose some soda?
Okay, so first of all, there's an issue with the pigs. It's a great way to start a sentence.
All right, I put a new MP3 in that, and I'm gonna see. I'm just gonna. I might. We should probably make actually, yeah. I'm just gonna push this real quick. Hit. Added quirky intro music. 2 sounds. What the hell is that supposed
it's
to
the
be?
whiteboard on a chair.
Oh.
What's even written on it?
Tetris stuff.
Okay, so now the pig should at least despawn. That still doesn't fix my problem.
It's not even here. I left it from when he comes back.
So I finally got it to compile again.
Is he coming back like?
And it's doing this
No, I
thing.
think he's coming back tonight.
Where when a
Supposed
pig
to.
comes, it does
He went to go see
do
a
that,
movie.
but then it follows the pig,
too busy for
and then it crashes.
I just need to
I don't know
balance
why.
the sound a bit better.
Why does it follow the pig? It's supposed to like. If pig is in that space.
I made a mistake.
What?
I made a mistake.
Row.
Raggy.
Man, I want to just play.
Actually, wait. I made a mistake from the very beginning.
What do you mean?
You did? What'd you do?
Yeah, this has like always been wrong.
Oh God, you made a mistake for 2 hours.
No, I mean like not very beginning, but like
You
relatively
made a mistake
recently.
since you were born. Holy crap!
Yeah, that was relatively recently.
I was born 2 hours.
Oh, you weren't.
It's
didn't
gonna
say
fall over
when.
again. I have a
that's actually
feeling.
for those. That's actually for the whiteboard. So. Haha.
So now I gotta say.
All right, guys,
draw-
make him look the other way.
Draw a rectangle.
The game controller controls the chance, right?
This is the one I don't have. I don't think. Oh, I do have it.
Looks like a political ad with the red.
It's not the right pitch at all.
Outline.
This is gonna be thumbs up 3.
Hey, where'd you make game controller in?
It's in chip.
Oh, that makes sense. Because he is the game controller. Why does Chip have an error in it?
I don't know.
The man
Build
behind
The
Slaughter.
It is?
Apparently, it's really good.
Actually, let's check it one last time.
Sam, could you?
Yeah, one sec. The Batman. 85. That is really surprising.
Okay, so
From-
it's checking the right space. It's checking for pigs that are in this location, in this white box.
All right, let's try this again, shall we?
Ideally, this would have gotten rid of the ghost of
Christmas past.
yeah.
So I at least know I'm checking the right rectangle.
Thank God I got Discord Prime. This would be a bitch
Why
to
you
like
keep
it.
calling it Prime?
Pre-
That's throwing me off.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Everything
okay,
is
I've got
called
Amazon
Prime.
Nitro.
Everything is basically Prime except for this. The only thing is maybe the hair, but
But
whatever.
only
No one's
Amazon's
gonna look
Prime.
at it horribly. Right?
Amazon.
I guess you could argue that
Wait, I want it.
Twitch also has Prime, but Twitch
I just realized I
is
gave it to the wrong
Amazon.
person.
Twitch, Amazon owns Twitch.
Okay. Yeah, no, they're good.
How often should the characters change animations?
Change animation.
Or like change like what he's saying? We have it.
Well,
every-
I was gonna have it like every time he reports something, if he's not already saying something, he'll say something.
We can maybe make him change it like every second, or like his.
Every second?
No, like just whenever he starts a new topic, he'll change it.
How often?
Well, he reports something every 2 seconds if he passes the AI check. Each report is like 5 seconds long, so like if he's not reporting something, that'll be every
And it won't do
couple of
another-
seconds. It's not
it-
like
Will the
it's-
AI check be null if he's reporting something already, or will it be very slow?
No, the AI check is still going to go because it won't spawn anything unless it passes the AI check. Remember?
Okay. It won't do anything if it doesn't pass the AI check.
So like it every 2 seconds, or maybe it's 5 seconds now because you changed it, but it'll do the AI check, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if it passes the AI check, like if it just random chance, right? Then he'll report something, and when he reports something, if his voice line from the previous report is gone, he'll start a new one.
Oh,
If
what?
it isn't, then he'll wait for that to be done.
Is this? I don't recognize this. Does this happen to be JavaScript?
What? It's GML. It's his game maker language.
That's annoying.
They made their own.
Okay. I was like, I have never seen a code that doesn't take semicolons after the.
Kotlin doesn't either.
Huh?
Kotlin doesn't use semicolons either.
Is Mitch locked outside?
You sound like you're breathing heavy. Did you run here?
No, we just watched The Batman. What do you think?
Alright, let me run there. Which door are you at?
Yeah, I use Kotlin to build Android apps. That one doesn't use semicolons.
I did not know that.
Semicolons.
That one's literally
doesn't
Java
general.
underneath.
What about semicolons?
Talking
Well,
about
this
languages
language
that don't
doesn't
use
have semicolons in it.
I
Python.
don't think Python does either.
Python
Yeah.
doesn't.
Yeah.
This language is.
Okay, I didn't know that
I think
either.
GML is closer to Python than anything else.
I've never
So it's a good
programmed in
language.
Python, so. I just
Wait.
have it in my resume that I have, so that if I do have to, it's super easy to learn.
Oh,
Right?
probably.
I think it's the easiest language, right?
Yeah,
It's one of the easiest.
It's very easy. It's really like
It
pseudocode.
should be X2 and Y2 instead of.
I've never written in Python.
Wait,
Well,
that's just how the cookie crumbles.
You said that chip is. I don't see a. I don't see a game controller in chip.
I thought I put it in chip. Maybe I didn't.
What?
This is unconstitutional.
Oh. I didn't actually see what was on the sign, to be honest.
Each bench. Do it. 2022.
Sam, you're complicit in this.
What?
Yep.
No, it's in chip.
The whole Game Jam.
It's in chip.
That movie was
What
pretty
the? It was?
freaking.
Okay, I just want to make sure because, like, Elvis, my roommate, came back, and he watched the Eternals movie. A lot of people didn't like it, and he came back and was like, "This is the best movie I've ever watched in my life! Oh my god!" And then he also came back after watching,
Dude.
like basically another DC movie. I forgot which one it was.
It's so good. It's so good,
It
dude.
was Justice League. It was the
For
new
some
one.
reason, it's like
He was
kind of
like,
out
"This
of
was
order.
also super
Maybe
good,"
because like
because
I
he's a
selected them
DC
out of order,
fan.
maybe. But like,
And slightly Marvel.
this
fan,
is a
but-
funny gift, regardless.
Dude, it legitimately looks like.
But this made me really concerned because
FMV.
last time they.
Yeah, it looks like FMV from like a 1991 thing.
I know you can't do gifts. I'm exploring this for fun.
You can export it as a Sprite sheet. You can import it
Chick
that way.
McDale, funny.
Dude,
Dude, what?
the Chip McDale intro screen is gonna be awesome.
Yeah, I sent in. I push the music in the sounds.
Oh, okay.
So use that for the intro after like, either do it while he's introducing himself, or something else. Hey Jeffrey,
Yes,
where is it in Chip? The game controller.
it's in there.
I don't see it.
Oh, it's too high
I
quality.
still don't see it.
It's chip, the
Chip.
package.
Controller. I see it now. Thank you.
No problem, man.
Public Void Cast News. Chip McDale, Sprite, and voice line.
Oh, I already did that. I should push. I haven't pushed in a while.
This looks like it's
Because
a,
game controller is very
from
different from
sitcom.
what it was in that version.
Should we also make it a chance that he'll just report something without anything occurring? Or would that be too much?
We could.
That's what I'm
The
worried
only
about.
problem with that is I'm afraid it would like starve out the like actual reports.
Okay.
Because like
Well, we haven't made a single dialogue, which is what I'm worried about. But we have all the dialogue written down. We just need to record it. So hopefully tomorrow, when we just record it, we just have.
well, I would prefer. I mean, can't you just get started on it right now?
If you
on
give me the
recording?
lines, I can start working on them.
I have them.
Yeah.
I've had them for
The thing
so
is,
long.
I'm also. I'm sorry. Okay, I had to.
I mean, is there something else you need to do?
Not really.
Yeah, then do for it. Go for it. I'm working on that.
The thing I'm worried about is once I leave this room with my laptop, OBS is probably gonna just die. So we could just stop the stream tonight or right now or something.
Yeah, we can do that. I don't care.
Or I could just record it really shittily on my phone. All right, whatever. Let's.
I mean, that depends. Do we want the audio to be shitty, or do we want it to not be shitty?
I think we
Fuck
want it
it.
to be good this time.
Okay.
Wasn't it good? Wasn't it? Oh yeah, it was sort of shitty because I purposefully made it sound.
Yeah, we
shitty.
intentionally made it shitty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. Well, all right, guys. Thank you, my fellow viewers, for joining stream. Bye. Nice knowing you. I'll see you tomorrow.
Nice.